It's like shit. I've said my name online already. It's like I'm just like fuck it.
I don't care if people know my name or not. I'm not, like I said. If you want to come see me, come see me. I got something waiting for you. That's it.
Exactly.
Want to come see me? Come see me. I'll be waiting.
Shit.
Lock, fucking cock back, okay? I'm a cock back. I'll be waiting. So you want to come to my house? Come to my house. But be warned. Cookies will not be waiting for you when you get here. Okay? I'm gonna serve you something. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be ready. But trust me, you don't want it. You don't want it. It's gonna be hot and ready.
Little Caesar's hot and ready.
It's gonna be a Little Caesar's either, but it's gonna be hot and ready. Especially when that shit goes in your skin. It's gonna get hot. It's gonna be ready. Okay? So if you wanna come through, come through.
It's like, why? Why would you do that? Knowing what's been happening. That's what kills me.
So another plumber shows up, different guy. And I just happened to say to him, I said, you're not wearing the outfit from this company. I'm curious, why is that? He says, oh, because I don't really work for the company. I said, what?
Hey, Miles, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
All they are is a broker.
Nobody cares. You streaming?
Yeah, I just started. I'm just restreaming the React.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't worried about the React stuff.
Like one of these food delivery services.
Damn, are you gonna do the whole React? That's crazy.
But yeah, that's why I was saying that shit on my stream last night. Like, I'm tired of this dude. Like, that's why I was sitting there asking you about the game last night, because this motherfucker be making shit up to sell his point that it's not good. But it's like, is it really not good when you're making points up to validate your argument?
Yeah, it's like
it's not valid then. Your argument's not valid. You're trying to tell me that this game has got too many hours in it with nothing content, and then your example of nothing content is something you made up. You made that up. Oh, you gotta wash out the toilet, some old man's toilet and shit like that. That's not in the game. Why are you telling people that's in the game that makes this not good content? Like, why are you lying? Why are you lying?
That's what he does. He exaggerates.
But it's not even exaggerating anymore.
How you doing?
It's not even. I would say it's exaggerating, but he's not exaggerating. He's lying. He's just lying because he wants you to believe that the game is not worth the time the way he's describing it. So he made up a scenario where he's trying to make it unappealing, but it's like that's not the case. That's not in the game. So you're trying to sell me or the general public that we should take your opinion. We should take your opinion at face value. We should take it to heart, and we should follow your lead. That's what he wants you to do. He wants people to follow his lead on his opinion on a game, but he's coming in dishonest by lying to you, telling you that, oh, this is in the game. This is in the game. And it's not in the game. So you're selling a game. You're selling a part of a game that's not there.
Oh, that's what's up.
Like I said, if I didn't know
be safe
Phil,
out there, man.
And I was just a regular person, or say, let's just say for argument, I'm slightly dented. I listen to Phil. I'm playing the game, and I'm like, hey, there's no part where I gotta wash some man's ass. There's no part where I gotta wash the back of a frog's ass. But he said that shit like it was in the game.
Yeah, and it's not. It's like it's not in either game.
So it's like,
he just be saying anything sometimes.
No, but it's not that he just says anything, but he says it and he wants you to believe that it's actually there. Because that's how he portrayed it. That's how he portrayed it. He sat there and said, I don't want to sit here and play 100 hours of meaningless content where I gotta go wash out a man's fucking toilet. Yeah. He didn't say that like a hypothetical. He said it like it was in the game.
Yeah, he made it very, very out there that like this is what's happening. It's like, no, it's not.
Yeah, he didn't say it as a hypothetical. He was saying it like that's what's in the game. That when you play Final Fantasy, you're gonna come up you're gonna come up to a man and you gotta wash his toilet. He described how he had to protect the man with the plums, and I asked Ice, "Is that in the game? Is that in the game?"
And the thing is, you're not protecting the guy getting the plums. You're killing the insects around his plums.
So you no longer have a warranty with our company.
Yeah, and he got that part wrong because he said it was a bunch of soldiers. He didn't say it was a bunch of bugs. So, like I said, he misrepresents the game outright, purposefully, to then portray it like it's bad or it shouldn't be in the game. And it's like, Phil, it's not even in the game. You made that up.
What kind of a company is
Made it up.
It's a scam company.
Because when he said that, I was like, wait, I know which mission quest he's talking about. It's a beginning quest. You're still wearing the default outfit when you get that quest.
Yeah, and I had to ask that question because, like I said, I don't play Final Fantasy. I don't know the lore. I'm not into the game. So, like I said, I would have, as a person who doesn't know, if I was a dummy and I believed Phil, I would have believed Phil because I don't know. That's why when he said that shit, I immediately was like, who played this game? I need to know.
Yeah, because I'm almost done with it.
I need to know what's actually happening.
Oh, fuck.
I can't take this dude's word because he lies. He lies.
All
He's
the
very
time.
deceiving.
Like the boy that cried wolf. Just don't take his word for anything.
Yeah, and you're right about one thing, Tenchi. Yes, there is exaggeration, because yes, he'll take it to the most hyper extreme, but he still takes it to the extreme of it's the truth that it's in this game. But yeah, he took it to the hyper extreme because he went to the shit level because he's a fucking child, but he put it, and this is like, dude, I'm over this dude. Like, dude, he needs to stop that shit. People need to call him out for that. Stop lying about shit that doesn't exist in your arguments to prove something. You're not proving something by making shit up. You're just showing me that you're a liar.
Yeah, but he'll just deflect and say somebody told me, or somebody in the
told
chat said.
Then citation needed, and I said
He
that
won't
too
do it
last
though,
night.
because nobody's gonna call him out on
Well,
that.
it doesn't matter. Let people keep calling him. Eventually, he's gonna break because they need to call him out because he's just sitting there lying.
Hell, I have yet to even see a latrine in the game.
Yeah, but like if you listen to Phil, you gotta clean a toilet.
Yeah, you don't. Yes, they do have you do some bullshit fetch quests. They do. But that's always been an RPG thing. You're always going to end up doing a bullshit fetch quest.
Yeah, but like I said then, even those bullshit RPG fetch quests will provide you with something to help you in the long term.
Yeah, they give you... So they, like I said last night in your stream, they give you gill bugs, which they sell for 200 a pop. But then you'll get like black blood, which also sells. I think that sells for like 100 or 300, something like that. They give you items to sell if they don't give you just out and out other stuff. But you're also getting fucking gill. You're getting experience points. You're getting skill points. They're
Which
giving
would make
you
you
stuff.
stronger once you get to the big boss, correct?
Yep.
Exactly. So even though most people don't want to do them, there's a benefit to doing them. That's why I kept saying he's sitting there wanting to give a review, and he's only played actual 40% of the game. Why would I listen to a person who incompleted the game? You haven't even played the whole game, so you can't even give me the full experience. You can't tell me the Easter eggs. You can't tell me the secrets. You can't tell me the lore, because you didn't even finish the fucking game. But you want to sit here and give it a review. You're going to put it on your best and worst list. You ain't even finished the actual game. And I'm supposed to listen to your review of this? How? It's not even done.
Not even gonna.
Yeah.
Openly like bragging that I 100% game, I only did half, and fuck you if you're stupid if you did the full game. And like I said, he's gonna go in there with Ganon and get his ass handed to him because he's grossly unprepared.
He didn't beat Zelda yet?
No,
No.
but he's about to get to the ending. He's about to get to the ending, and he's only done 50% of the game, meaning he skipped a lot of the content. He's going in under. He's underpowered.
Okay, it's junk.
So like Ganon's probably gonna one tap his ass.
I would be a moron to replace this.
He ain't strong enough. His weapons ain't up to snuff. His armor's not up to snuff because
Oh, yo, is that Demon Souls?
This is Bloodborne.
Oh, Bloodborne. Oh yeah, yeah, I see it now.
Because he fucking skipped everything. So he's gonna. So one or two things are gonna happen. He's gonna sit there and bash his head up against Ganon and get beat up until the game decides that he's had enough and let him win. Or he's gonna rage quit it and call it Kirby Souls.
Yep, the
That's the only
game's
two
bad.
options. Those are the only two options I can see. Yeah. And he did it to himself. Played 40% of the game, but then you didn't finish it. The review should, any review you put on this Zelda game, everybody should tell him, why should I care? You didn't finish the game. Don't give me that side content shit. You didn't finish the game.
They should say that the whole pre-stream. Why should I care?
Oh, damn it.
Why should I care? You didn't finish the game.
It's no big crazy conspiracy.
Gonna read his schedule. Why should I care?
Yes, I'm
Why
sure
should I
really
care?
the moronic obsession.
He's gonna beg for money. Why should I care?
I like the line from Spider-Man. I missed the part where
That's my problem.
Fucking moron.
Missed the part where that's my problem.
Anyway.
That was Spider-Man 3?
Here's what happened.
That was Spider-Man 1, baby. That was the first.
Was it?
Yeah, remember when it was when the dude after the wrestling match got robbed.
Oh yeah. Okay,
He
yeah.
was like,
right before Uncle Ben.
Yeah, and the guy was like, "Why did you stop him?" And Peter was like, "I missed the part where that was my problem."
Responsible, you know what I'm saying?
I think Peter was justified though.
Yeah, because that was the dude screwed him out of the money.
Yeah.
Gave him that line. I missed the part where that was my problem.
Yeah. I thought it was Spider-Man 3 when he gets the Venom suit.
These things when they break like this,
it's straight up the first one, baby.
God damn, those movies are so good.
That line says everything.
Why is he talking? Why is he talking about the plumbers? Why is he talking about the plumbers? Like that's nobody's business. And he wonders why people make fun of him for divulging too much information.
He just wants to fill time. He doesn't want to react to vids. That's what he really wants to do.
That's true.
Yeah, but like I was saying, back to that Summer Julius shit.
So I said,
he played himself. He really played himself.
I said you look in the vortex long enough, it's gonna look back.
A higher end model that's meant for better capacity, that's gonna last better and everything. They bring the thing
Shit, bro, I'm tired as fuck. I was out there till 6 o'clock in the morning.
Did you get some good footage?
Damn.
It's like
yeah, I posted some in the Discord.
Damn.
I gotta go check that out in a bit.
Really, it probably has extra, and I read the box on it and everything.
Ow.
Even said this one has like.
I'm trying to decide if I want to do another pork futures tonight, but I gotta get some ELW work going on tonight.
Ah.
I gotta get some content out there. We got some big title matches this week.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
High-end home unit. All right. So they get to work. Now, what do I notice the difference between this time around and 3 years ago? Guess what they did? They disassembled all
like I
the
said,
pipes.
Cope stocks are high.
Skyrocketing.
Yeah, right now, it's like if you're not buying Cope, you're missing out. Like I said, if you want to hit that that 1-2 combo, you want Cope and Salt. Cope and Salt is the like highest stock right now.
So that pipe could have easily been full of
Cope.
Stay away from that debt market. You don't want to be in the debt market.
As long as he just swapped the unit out, got his paycheck, and got out of there, he didn't care.
High stock.
Who cares if it works more than a week, right?
Cope.
But these guys were like, yeah, we're going to pay to do work. We're going to do the work. So they were here for over
Shit,
an
bro,
hour,
a little.
On Cope is, I'm telling you.
What's up, Pomelo?
You listen.
Honestly, you want to know the truth?
Mutual funds will thank.
Say it with an H. Pomelo.
For the much better unit.
Shit, bro, last night a little 6-cylinder Nissan showed up. He was smoking everybody.
Damn.
Yo, the turbo diesels, the turbo nitrous cars, everything. Nobody could keep up with him. He had a super motor in there, 2JZ with a big turbo and a all-wheel drive setup.
Way to go with the 2JZ.
Yeah, can't beat that shit, bro.
Hell no, that mother paid a pretty penny for that bitch.
You know, we're like, wow, this is interesting because what a different experience, completely different experience from start to finish with the company.
I fucked that up.
A much better unit that I now have, and they replaced everything.
What's up?
So now it's like starting with fresh piping and everything. You know this is going to last longer. It's not going to clog up or whatever right away. So.
Oh no! I dodged right into a fucking bed.
Right
and
after I
myself.
talked to you last night, the
Here's the
cops
thing.
showed up,
Here's
so
the
we had to
fucking
break
thing.
out.
Assholes
Oh,
like to
for
say
real?
about me on the internet.
Yeah.
Well, Phil's gonna give you a sob story tomorrow where he's begging for money to pay. I'm not doing shit. Listen, you guys have
Yo.
been amazing. You guys this year in particular have attended my streams. You've supported my content. You've been nothing but great.
Hey Ziggy,
I'm asking
yo,
you
he
for
said I'm not asking you for nothing. It's a story I'm telling. We don't need to know the story. We don't need to know the story. I love it.
We now know why he had the emergency yesterday where he kept mentioning disruption so he could now play this game of sorrow, right?
Hey, what's the story? What is the story?
He had plumbers come to his house yesterday, and something was running like the Niagara Falls. And he's sitting there crying because people said he's gonna be begging about it today. And he's like, "I'm not asking you for nothing. They're a bunch of fucking idiots."
Yeah, he's just holding a pity party for no reason.
The copium.
Then why, that's the thing right there. Like
Hold right, there's one more piece to it.
This is what he does. Like I said, I hate to add a little Brook Futures to your stream, Ice.
Oh, go
This
for
is
it,
what
man.
he does. He's trying to sell you. He wants you to believe that, oh, I'm not here to ask you for money, but he's sitting here weaving you a narrative of patheticness in the hopes that you feel sorry for his
But there's a twist,
and you're gonna
right?
open your wallet.
There's a twist. Before the Saturday stream, he kept saying, I'm going to do this, blah, 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 there'll be an interruption. He kept referencing that there'd be an interruption probably 10 or 15 times. And I wondered, why is he drawing attention to it?
Because he wants to conjure up interest.
Yeah.
Those dummies, he wants the dummies in the chat to sit there and speculate.
He knows the views are falling off.
That's why he left that's why he left them there for an hour. He could have just ended the stream and started it back up.
Shit, man.
No, he's on some, he thinks he's smarter than the algorithm. He thinks he's smarter than the platform. He thinks, well, I can just have this like inflated like kind of engagement if I just leave people here sitting, because he knows people will gather because they know this man's a drama whore. And they know 9 times out of 10 if he leaves you and comes back, he's coming back with a story. But this time, he made you wait. He wanted to give you anticipation. He wanted to be
Oh God, no! I thought it wasn't gonna be up there.
He wanted to be suspenseful. So that's why he sat there and dragged it out to today. Dragged it out because he wanted you to show up again tomorrow. He's not clever. He's trying to sell you. That's why he's like, I'm not asking for anything, but you are. By you sitting here telling people how pathetic your life is, you're asking for help.
Hey,
You're
Dwight,
asking for help.
if I give a quick shout out to your first Port Futures, that was an awesome stream, man. It went by very quickly. I liked it a lot, so big
I
up.
mean, shit, I didn't realize like I did 4 hours right
Hey, Luna
Yeah,
Guardian.
it went quickly though. Like that's what I love about it. You just have a knack for this.
Scammed on Saturday. Goddamn.
It was good shit, man.
I just gotta stop remembering to unmute myself.
That's right. I thought that my internet went down because it's been happening. I came into the living room.
No, see, the problem was I'm sitting there smoking. I'm smoking and I'm like coughing and shit, like, you know, and I'm not trying to cough in the mic, you know. So I was like, let me mute it. I was like, let me mute. I was like, let me mute while DSP's talking.
Nothing much. Nothing much.
And then he said some dumb shit, and I'm like, I gotta say shit. And then I start talking, and then I totally forgot I muted myself. And then I looked, and then I turned my head at the OBS, and I look, and I see my shit is red, and I'm like.
The minute that it happened, I went to my router and I had my finger on the power button, but then I heard your voice.
And then I'm sitting there like, yo, I said some, I just sat here and spit fire, and nobody heard.
It was a dope stream, man. I liked it.
Hey, Ronan, how you doing?
Yo.
So what did I miss?
Hey, Soul.
Yeah,
Him
Dwight, I
crying.
posted it in the chat.
He's crying because people were making fun of him for yesterday. And he's there saying, I'm not asking you for a dime. And it's like, but you are. And then Ronan just said that he was actually asking for tips before he started this rant.
That shit was out, bro.
Oh, no.
I just beat 16 for the first playthrough, so I'm all set for that.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. Congrats.
You know, there's
And I think you'll like. I think you'll like the entire
Really,
thing.
there's
Dude.
nothing you
I'll
can
be
really
back,
do.
fellas.
Home
Very
rules
solid
are-
game.
you gotta deal with
I
this
mean, as
kind of
long as I
stuff.
get to bang Jill, I'm
In the-
happy.
In the United States, where there's crime,
Do you?
you've gotta deal
I
with
don't
this
know
kind of
yet.
stuff.
I mean, I hope
You just
so.
get to a
I'm
point
not
like,
spoiling
eh,
that.
I'm gonna be angry at Clive. I'm like, Clive, you got a lady, you pulling a fill here. You got a woman throwing her pussy at you. You just like,
My
nah.
family is healthy. You know what I'm saying? You don't. So I gotta be happy for what I got. It sucks.
Not
that
much,
I
Ronan,
spent
not
At least he
much.
understands what he's
several
supposed to
months
do.
on horse shit,
Yeah, that's
a
true.
fucking stolen
What the
tire,
fuck? What the? Oh my God, they're
a
running at me.
rim off of my
Go, go, go,
car,
go, go,
entire
go, go.
wheel assembly. I mean, what the fuck?
What are you
Who would've
playing,
thought
Ice?
That would ever happen?
Bloodborne.
I gotta pay for that out of pocket.
Ah.
Now this going on.
You know me. I like
pay
running
for
back
that
to the
out of
well
pocket, right?
because I enjoy this
It's
game.
bullshit. But it's life, and you learn to roll with it.
Yeah, I was
Sorry
like
that
on
it
the.
affected
Okay,
I
so
had
your
finished all the
tire
side
was
quests,
stolen.
all
Hold
The
on.
bottom line
So
is,
he's sitting there apologizing because his
if I didn't
tire
get
was
this fixed right
stolen,
away,
and he has to
it
get
would
it
just
get it
become a
fixed.
problem.
And he's like, "I'm sorry, I wasn't
Trash,
here."
I
It's like
would
nobody
pick
gives a
up
fuck about
heavy
that.
duty composting.
Oh,
Fuck
damn.
this.
Somebody was putting this
I
up on
need
the
this
stream
thing
chat.
because
So I
everyone
didn't.
uses
Nobody's
it.
day is ruined.
I need one right away, a replacement. This is how it works here. All right.
He thinks
So,
people can't go without him.
Sorry that we did have to swap the streams around and that Final Fantasy was affected yesterday. Now, was it some crazy conspiracy story? No, it wasn't. It was a little entertaining to tell you the backstory of how I got
So
scammed
did he say
by
what
a
his
bad
phone call
plumbing
was about
company, wasn't
yesterday?
it?
Or
That was
whatever the hell
pretty
shit he
entertaining,
did?
I think. But outside of that, you know, it's not a big deal. You know, and I'm just happy that at the other end of the day, I have a better.
I wasn't
unit now,
paying attention.
and it seems to be working really
It's
well.
funny because he's sitting there crying about this stuff, or well,
And
not
now we
even
move
gonna say
forward
crying. He's sitting there
positive. I don't
talking
talk
about this
it
stuff,
anymore, you know?
and then
I'm
when
happy.
videos are
So,
made of
so
this,
sad
where
to
people are
spend,
laughing
that's
at him,
about
he's
the
like, "I
only
don't get why they're
downside to it,
laughing."
and
He's
I'm
like,
good,
"Well,
I'm
dude,
good.
because you're
There's no
telling
fucking
people stuff that
crazy
you don't need to be
fundraisers.
telling
All
them."
right, we're good. All right, we move forward.
Troy
normal.
mentioned that on the other week.
Hey,
Yeah.
want to support my content? Please do. Like I said, this weekend already is a slow weekend. I knew yesterday was going to be slow, and now
Ow.
today is absolutely going to be slow. We got one stream today.
Oh
That's it.
no!
Please support if you can, but I'm not going to go crazy asking you for anything above and beyond.
See, they're
because
above and
you guys are
beyond.
awesome to me already.
You guys are awesome to me already.
So thank you for that.
I mean, like, if this stuff doesn't bother you, then you shouldn't talk about it.
To the story, and I hope you found it entertaining.
Like if
What
I
else
talk,
is he gonna talk about?
like if I
will
talk about me
repeat
having a
myself
car
one more
accident,
time.
that's one
It's
thing.
time to start
That's
calling
something that
out facing
happened.
people
You know,
on
it's kind of scary.
No,
Whatever.
no
Blah
one
blah
had
blah.
any right to
He
try
is
to
sitting
see
there.
the phone number on my
He's-
fucking cell phone screen.
Well, then
and try to
stop pulling your
contact people
phone
on the
up.
other end of the phone.
Stop pulling
That's
up your
insanity.
phone.
Please call it out when you see it. It's about time. It's time to say no.
What's
Stop
he
your
crying
madness.
about?
Stop
He's like, people
harassing
need to
Phil
call
and
out
his
these
family.
trolls.
You're
People need to stop
nuts.
harassing
Seek
Phil and
help.
his family.
Because if more people would actually step up and say
Fuck him
that,
and his family.
then these people would be fucking
yeah,
embarrassed.
yeah,
And they would realize
fucking
what an
embarrassed.
embarrassment they are to humanity. And they would
Embarrassment to
probably move on with
humanity.
their lives, but
Oh
instead
man,
they
I'm
just
embarrassment to
say
humanity.
words
Oh
on the
god.
internet. Oh yeah. Every little snippet, every little piece, every little thing you can get. Let's do it. Let's be intrusive. Let's ruin people's lives. No.
Well, then maybe
It's
you
time
should stop
as a-
putting
as
it
an
out on the internet,
community,
Phil.
It's time to step up and stop this fucking insanity.
Stop
It
putting
has
on
to
the
end.
internet and people
No
won't be
more
able to look it
allowing
up.
people to
Now,
try
will
to
they?
actually ruin people's lives for fun and jollies.
Well,
It
here's
has
an
to
idea.
stop at some
Stop your
point.
pre-streams.
You
Just
know?
play
Like I
your
said,
games,
if
and
that
then we'll have fun with your
behavior
personal
was
life.
engaged in real life,
Yeah, but he has to
in
vent,
person,
bro.
there would be restraining
This is
orders
his
out their
therapy
fucking
session.
ass, and people would be
No,
arrested.
this shit's
Because
hilarious.
It's online, it's all just allowed, right?
Like
No,
listening
it's
to a
not. It's
41-year-old
sick
man
behavior.
complain
I was
about him
already
putting
going to
shit on
tell
the
you the
internet
story
and people
today.
making fun of him
There's no
about it.
reason
I can only
to try to
imagine what a
call,
therapist would tell
you
him.
know, this kind
Hey,
of
Heather, how you
shit. I don't know
doing?
how
Good to see you.
Look at what's happened with this car stuff. Last year, right? I had a car repair that was necessary.
They would tell him,
That's
get
what
his shit
the
together.
And go
story.
home. Yeah.
Details. They called every fucking car repair place.
You're
in, like,
41.
a
Stop
5-mile
crying,
radius,
bro.
impersonating me, trying to get them to send them the invoice for the work.
And
Oh, we're
they got
tired,
the invoice.
Heather.
That's not normal behavior. It should
They got the invoice for the work, Phil.
It should be, what the fuck is your problem?
Nobody's
You should be
applauding
an
it.
outcast of society because you're a low-life scumbag trying to get private information and ruin people's lives. You should be shunned from the internet, not rewarded for your fucked up behavior. How would you like it if someone did that to you? If you're everything in your
I mean,
life,
if
people were trying to
I mean, much as I hate to say it,
pour
Phil,
into for no
as
good
much as let me
fucking
kill this
reason.
guy first because I
What
gotta.
would
I'm
have
gonna
been
speak
the
on that.
point of someone calling the plumber?
I'm gonna speak on that.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
That's how
DSP.
messed up
Like,
it
Yeah,
is.
that's
let me
what I'm
kill
talking
this guy first. Oh.
Oh yeah, let me
At
kill
some
this enemy
point,
first before I
It
die.
has to
Well,
end. And
Ice
now
got
I'm
sniped. He's
being
taking
serious
aim right
about it.
now.
It's time for all of us who are logic-minded, who are like, I would not
Ah,
want that
damn,
to happen
that got
to
some
myself
reach on
or
it.
my family member, to speak
He's
up
lining
about
up the
it.
kill
Stop
shot.
this madness. This should not be allowed. There's
Gotcha,
one
bitch.
difference. Okay.
Wah,
You
wah.
want to make fun of Dark Side Phil.
Okay, there. Now it's dead. Okay. No. All right, so I'm gonna pause that real quick. All right, so Phil, if somebody ended up hacking my accounts and wound up finding me, which honestly, I'm not hard to find. Somebody found out information about me. Oh, the fuck well. It's the internet. If people want to find out who somebody is, they're going to find out. Nobody is really hidden on the internet.
It's public domain.
Somebody, somewhere, somehow, some way is going to find out your information. They're going to find out your real name. They're going to find out your real address. They're going to find bank statements. They're going to find places you shop at. They're going to find people you fucked. They're going to find this shit out. Your problem, however, is you're always putting it out there. So with you constantly putting this information out there, the people don't have much work to do to find the information. If you don't want people to find out your private information, stop talking about it. The reason people looked up your car repairs is simply because you kept talking about it. Oh, well, it's a story for you guys. Nobody needs to know. You just be like, hey, I just had some personal stuff. Nobody would dig any deeper. It would just stop right there. They would assume, oh, Phil's playing WWE Champions. You have the perfect cover, my dude, by saying WWE Champions. Detractors throw everything on DoorDash and WWE. You could literally run with that as a fucking smokescreen. And it would work.
It's not that smart, bro.
No, I know. Like, people could say, oh, ICE throws money into Gundam Battle Operations too. It would be a perfect smokescreen, because I've played it numerous times on stream.
But you're saying you don't?
No, I don't. I have yet to spend a dollar in that game. No, I know, but I'm just saying I have yet to spend a dollar in that game. There's other games I've spent a dollar in, but
girls.
But he sits there and he gets mad about this, and it's like, dude, this is you. You're doing this. Nobody else.
Yeah.
So when you get pissy at people who are doing this, people are like, well, what's your problem? You put it out there. You don't want people to know that you DoorDash 5 times a day. Then stop talking about you and your wife DoorDashing fucking when you wake up and when you go to bed. Nobody needs to know that information. But you happily tell everybody, oh, my wife and I DoorDashed, we did this, we did that, we went to get these supplies, da-da-da-da-da. And then you get trying to get pissy when people are like, why the fuck are y'all looking into my private life? Well, I don't know, Phil, maybe because you're fucking telling me your private life. I'm going to now be interested and see where the fuck you get your damn hibachi from, or where you get your fucking snail's food from, or whatever the fuck else it is, because you keep talking about it. All you gotta do is literally shut the fuck up for once in your goddamn life. Just shut up.
The one thing I find amusing is how he has himself and his viewers convinced that there's over 1,000 of us. I think maybe on a good day, I'll try not to lowball us, but I think there's maybe 200 of us, 250 maybe.
No.
Is there more than that?
Yeah.
But not 1,000, surely.
I would say it could be about 1,000, because sometimes big streams, restreamers will get like 1,000 viewers, Tevin and Piece of Peace will get a couple hundred.
Yeah, like Ann has, I think, 500 right now.
I don't,
Yeah.
but that doesn't necessarily mean the viewers are also detractors. They could just be somebody who happened upon the channel and go, oh, gee, what is this about? You know, and they hang out because they're curious. They may become detractors, but I don't think they ever, none of us started out as detractors, right? We just all fell down the rabbit hole.
This is something Phil honestly built up himself.
Hi, Roxy.
He dug his own grave.
Hey, Roxy, big ups. Good to see you.
Crap.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I'll go back.
I mean, he's done this himself, but the first thing he wants to do is blame everyone else for his own shortcomings.
Tater, did you buy your Coke stocks? Because you don't want to miss out.
Okay.
So, you know.
Coke as in the soda or the
Ladies
drug?
and gentlemen,
Coke
Coke.
stocks.
Cope stocks.
Coke.
Copium.
We start today on
Coke
Tuesday
stocks
night
are high right now.
with a lunch meet who just
It's
did
worth
the
more
same
than
thing.
gold.
This towards-
Yeah.
Really?
The marketplace is demanding the Coke.
funny
It's
'cause I've been
through the
having a
roof. It's
conversation
tremendous.
with both my
Get that
parents
with a
and
little bit.
my wife
Get that with
about
some
the
salt.
dishwasher,
You
and
can't
every time
lose.
we're like, you know,
Yeah,
the
Phil
video
always
game
runs his mouth. And what's funny
time
is
that
it was
something else happens
when he
and
sat there and
somebody
talked
asks
about the whole Pro Jared
and
thing when he
at
did
this
that
rate,
video, his react
it was
to
last
that.
fall.
He sat there and said, "Well, Pro Jared spoke too much about his private life. Guys, you don't need to talk about your private life too much." It's like, well, what are you doing, Phil? You're talking about your private life literally every day.
We might
Right?
as well just accept that we're probably maybe it's cursed. Maybe we're just not meant to have a dishwasher or something. I don't know.
So now he's talking about his
really just don't
dishwasher
know.
being
It's pretty
broken.
crazy. In reality, it's been
It's
this
still
long.
broken?
It's just been happening constantly, right?
Yeah. What the fuck,
So anyway,
Phil?
Bro, I'm convinced this shower has got to be
Okay.
broken.
This
Still.
tower is broken.
Now, see, I can talk about private
Let's,
stuff sometimes, but I also know
Let's do
that
shout-outs here. We start
not
off
everybody
today
wants to hear it,
with
and
an
there's a time and a
overnight
place for it,
$30
right?
tip from
Yeah, but
Game
it's,
Master.
it's like it's not like you're running around
He always
talking
tips
about.
React Day, even before
It's
the
not. This is gonna sound disgusting,
Ow.
so forgive me. But it's not like you're running around talking about, "Oh, I was on my period today, guys, and I had to do
No.
this." You're not sitting there giving a
Not
play-by-play.
At her age, no.
I mean, yeah, we're all
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
We're all sure.
Menopause.
I was
I will just say this: menopause is a bitch. Just leave it
say,
alone.
Menopause came in. Oh no!
Okay, Game Tracker says,
Oh, you
React
sneaky
Day again,
bitch!
but my tip message is all
Oh,
about Street Fighter.
shit.
I'm gonna
But
die.
yeah, I
The
mean,
Bonanza
Scoop.
was a stunning success.
I got.
even
I
looked
got.
at
Not only did I get
Whoa,
scooped,
whoa! What is he doing here? What is he
Strikes me as a
doing
YouTube
here?
short style material.
Brian.
What is the story he's telling?
First, in case no one told you
bullshit
already, the
story.
reason Ken was able to OD
About how
perfectly
evil
perfect
we
parry
are, and
was because
there's
you can
a force
special
of
cancel
1,000
striking
and more of
during
us.
Bro, he
And
thought
just like you can on
he
Q
thought that
or
Blummer
block
was
even
gonna
if it's a
do
perfect
free
parry.
work.
Should
He
that
came
indicate
to do
if
free
it's
work.
me, I'm just a messenger. No. Perfect parry, if you're timing something absolutely frame perfectly, to the point where the game
Perfect
even
parry,
rewards you
okay.
by freezing the screen saying,
Freezing
hey,
screen, okay, okay.
congratulations, you timed it right. Now it's your turn to
that's
strike
once
back
again a
and get
bullshit
punish on
lie
that.
slash
They shouldn't
story
then be
about.
able to spam another move after that beats your punch.
No, he's talking about perfect parry.
It's
Now, the thing about
absolutely
perfect
fucking
parry
ludicrous,
is,
and it
yes.
leads to situations like
Hold
that
on,
where
no,
people
hold-
can literally just
Shut up, Phil. So he's talking about perfect parry, and he's right. The game pauses when you hit a perfect parry. It's to let everyone know. When I say everyone, was really just two motherfuckers fighting each other. It lets both players know that, hey, this parry was hit. And oh god, I don't like that. I don't like that run. He got mad because when he was fighting the Ken last night, the Ken still ended up beating him through his perfect parry when he was doing a Blanca up ball. And he's like, well, I just showed it live on the internet that this doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's like, no, it does work. But you were slow on the uptake. So therefore, you were punished again. And you did a Blanca up ball, which gave the other guy ample opportunity to recover from the perfect parry and then do his flame Shoryuken and kill you.
spam shit and get away with it. In which case, why would you ever do a move ever?
Hello?
When you,
That's a
when you
lie.
parry?
Hello.
You're
Oh,
literally
hey.
stuck peripherally
Sorry,
parrying and
I don't
never
know.
doing anything
Sorry,
afterward.
it
You
was
just
how you
are
did it,
never
Viking.
rewarded for parrying against Ken
What's going on,
because
man?
at any moment he'll cancel.
What's
the
up, all?
dragon punch, right?
Hey, whack, whack.
So it should be fixed.
Quack, quack,
In my
quack.
opinion,
Motherfucker, no!
All right.
What
Second,
happened?
I feel obligated to comment when you got tilted in the last hour of your
What's up,
first
Retron Ice?
because it was one of the worst moments
What's
that
up,
I've
Heather?
seen you do. In
What's
Smash.
wrong?
You were massively
died.
ahead on wins.
Oh.
Oh
Hey,
no,
Falcon?
I thought you were talking about me.
Yeah,
My
I ended
for
up
a
not
second.
streaming yesterday. I just wanted to do stuff with the
Then when
girlfriend.
you were tilted, it had you make
That's
a
good,
dumb
man.
decision after dumb
How
decision.
dare
you
have a life?
The
I
girlfriend.
cannot hear this video.
Oh shit.
Right.
Oh
I don't know
crap.
why.
Absolutely
Hold on,
right.
let me do
But
this.
I
Hold
get
on,
so
guys. I'll
heated
put
about
it
a
up for
bullshit
you.
Loss, what I
Oh,
should
shit.
actually do.
Shit.
No man, I just don't know why my
Take the hat and glasses if I have them on. Take them off.
So you
Things
take
don't
off,
work.
you take off what you're sitting there giving to people. Oh, Humalong got it up. Nice.
Tomorrow, I mean it.
What's
Tomorrow,
that?
if you guys
You got the
get
video up,
tilted,
or?
playing Street
Oh,
Fighter
that's
6
it.
like that.
Oh, okay, cool, cool.
Say, Phil,
Naruto. I
Oh
got
god,
a
no!
question.
I was. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I was playing around too much. I was playing with my life. I was playing with my life.
Get fucked, guys. Let's go.
I almost got
God.
fucked. I almost got fucked badly.
Hold on.
Look at them titties.
Upset about shit like that.
The good is
Right?
to.
So,
Man, my
yeah,
internet
absolutely,
hates
sorry.
me.
1,000,000%
Oh,
of
man.
course.
I
get it,
could
man.
use a nice snap
People
too.
will help me to remember to do that moving forward because I don't want to throw
You're streaming nice?
what I got going.
Yeah, I'm
just
streaming on
'cause I
YouTube.
lost one set to
What it
something
is,
that's
YouTubes.
bullshit doesn't
Got
mean I
ourselves a
continue,
drink
and certainly
combo.
doesn't mean that I
Oh,
should
yeah.
all that
Hey,
play
Ice,
drinks.
losing.
That
keep
reminds
coming
me.
in nicely.
You know what I'm saying?
I have some
Tito's.
No, I
Tito's.
haven't. I have a last
Tito's.
Angry Orchard to enjoy.
Okay.
Oh, that's what's up,
I
Angry
received
Orchard.
a
Yeah,
dollar
man.
tip.
Yeah, every once in a while I get it. I don't drink
So,
often, but every
someone
once
said-
in a while.
On your anniversary marathon
I
stream,
Nah,
will
it's
say
not
they're
that drunk.
better than the
because you're running
boozy
called Only
energy
Up. I
drinks
thought it
my
was a
youngest
music
liked.
site, how you
Okay.
Oh, this is
I'm back.
Bloodborne now.
Welcome back.
So this isn't even that. That's Elden Ring. I have the knife run.
Don't want to do
Sorry,
raw
the
fill
answer is
instead?
no, I can't do
Yeah, I'm on
PvP.
raw fill.
I'm not equipped
Are you?
for it, I'm
Oh,
not
shit.
set up for it.
Yeah, I'm
You
oh
know, if
DSP
it's
raw.
on
Excuse me.
consoles, I would say I would consider
Why
it.
have
Oh,
an and
the
stream up?
activities
The only
feed is
game
and.
sadly
That's what
the
it
answer
is.
no.
I got
Sucks, but
confused.
that's-
Yeah, yeah, and was
Yeah.
streaming and
I'm sorry.
I'm guessing you.
Okay.
I'm guessing you
I
found
know
out
that
about the
also,
whole
by the
thing
way,
with
I'm just
Soma?
saying-
Yeah.
with
Don't take it the
2000.
wrong way.
I've been knowing
Some
about it
people
for
in
a
the
couple
last
of days. He
year
told us in a
have
private
dabbled in
thing
the
on
idea
his
of
Discord.
donating
I mean the whole thing with Soma. You hate to see it.
It's a shit. It's a shithole, really.
It's like I always say, if somebody wants
Wait,
to,
I
if-
can't.
and we could
Oh,
play games
what's
like
wrong,
that,
Viking?
see? But
No, I'm sorry.
not
I'm
asking
talking
for
to
a
myself.
Steam Deck.
I almost
don't
broke
want
my
anyone to say, oh, Phil's asking for a
space
Steam
bar.
Deck now, and I gotta sit. No.
Oh, you're good, man.
This is just an idea.
I cleaned under my keyboards, so I
No,
took
no,
off all
no,
the keys
oh, no,
and
no, no, no,
shit.
no, 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 Phil. You're not getting away with that. You're not getting away with that. You're just saying you're not asking for a Steam Deck. Yes, you are. You have said it numerous
Yes, you
times
are.
that if people wanted you to play computer games on Steam Deck, that they would have to give you the money for that said device.
Bro,
So
he's
don't
not
sit
asking,
there and
he's
try to
just
say you're not asking for
putting
it
out
now.
Hey,
hints.
to be fair though, they are expensive, so I could see like
Yeah.
crowdfunding.
They
are-
you're
Am
not
I
wrong,
missing
Heather.
something?
You're not
Cheapest
wrong,
one is
Heather,
like
but
400, right?
yeah.
Huh?
But I said you're not
Like
wrong.
the bottom,
Three
the bottom
fifty.
line one is like 400. Yeah.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
only reason I don't give him no slack on that is because he makes 10 grand a fucking month, and he can't afford a Steam Deck.
Man.
Fuck.
It would take me 2 or 3 weeks. Actually, not even 2 weeks. I'm actually gonna Steam Deck if I really wanted one.
That's why I said
But
I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. You have more than enough. You make more than enough money to be able to purchase a Steam Deck.
Who the fuck is Soma?
Who are you?
Soma
who
Julius
the fuck-
Cruz. He's another detractor gone. basically turned dent.
Pretty much.
Oh.
That's cool.
He copyright struck a guy named Sons of Miyazaki.
Dan the man for a very, very generous tip. Now this animation
Lovely.
is awesome, but I
All
finished
because-
it
only 'cause-
last night, so
All
I-
because
Go
he
ahead.
actually showed a
I think this
video
animation is great.
of Soma's face
You guys
that
can determine if you want
he
to
clearly
or not.
put up somewhere.
So
By
thank
old
you to
man.
Dan the man.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
That whole thing, because also because someone making fun of him,
Hey,
calling him a
what's going
retard.
on, Dan the man?
And, like,
How are you?
Yeah, someone
it
was
would
upset.
attract me.
Yeah, someone was upset because the guy turned on called Soma a
Particularly, like I said, on React Day,
toxic
my stream before
retard.
the React is usually very, very low support.
Then they said, "Oh, he showed my face." I'm like, dude, you show your face better than before on your own stream.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
if
hell,
I'm
I
missing
sat there-
something because he's talking about something else.
Oh no, we're talking about discussing the Soma thing.
You know what's funny? It doesn't feel like that.
Yeah.
I'm behind. I paused Phil a couple of times.
Isn't
I'm
anyone
back.
supposed to
okay.
care?
Sorry about that.
You're good, Taylor.
No, no
Oh.
one's good.
Would you
You're all
rather I put
evil.
Up,
Okay. Gunner
raw
glasses
fill
time.
instead of having an or
Yeah,
I'm on raw.
Raw.
I'm on DSP raw because Ann's gonna stop as soon as the pre-stream's over.
All right. And
well,
Oh, yeah,
that's as far as I care anyway. So
By the way, sorry if there's like a lot of echo or fan noise going
there
on.
you go.
I don't
Guess
hear
what?
that.
Now, anyway.
I
Oh,
don't
good.
hear it.
I don't hear anything, so you're good. You're good on my end.
We moved into a house that has a broken
I wish I could go
AC.
longer.
Yay,
Oh
yes!
shit.
Oh no,
Oh
you
my
pulled.
God.
Look, you pulled a Phil. No.
You gotta love it.
Oh, this house,
Get to do
it,
Q&A
there's a
for
lot
anything
wong with
today,
it,
which kinda sucks.
but
Mhm.
and
I wish I could,
90% of the
but we're
repairs is
completely
on
and utterly
us
out of time.
because
Um,
it was like, hey, you want
there's
this
not much I can do about it.
this big house for
If I had time, I would love to sit
755?
here and
or $775 a month, 90% of the repairs and costs are going to be on you. Thankfully, the roof and the AC are not on us. Or
That's
they better
fucking
not.
cheap, bro.
Well, isn't it the owner's responsibility to do it for the house? It's supposed to send
If
someone
you're
make sure
renting.
it's fine.
That's the 10%, yeah. But you know what? That's fine. We're going to get out of here in a year and we're buying a house. And we're...
You know what I mean? Like,
And I told I was kind of upset about the state of this house because it's a rental, but then it's like, hey, if we buy a fixer-upper, I'm definitely fine with that because we can do whatever the fuck we want to it.
thank you for
You
watching
know,
the
like
Level 1
we can't
podcast.
here.
It's time for us to get to the React show.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
get
we're
that.
getting ready. We're getting ready, chat. We're getting ready for the React.
Oh shit!
Tomorrow,
I put the wrong
promise
key
you
in the
I'll
wrong
get
place.
normality.
Fuck.
Now
It's
that's
time
what we
React.
have right now: are fans and an AC window
Just let me
unit.
know
has
if,
he not done it
Ann's-
yet?
Just let me know if Ann's
No.
directing anybody over here, because I know he'll usually do that sometimes. Oh no, you don't. Old
Oh, yes, you
bitch in a
do.
wheelchair.
I take a picture of my keyboard when I clean off the keys, because I
I
forget where
need
the
to
buttons
do-
go sometimes.
What do you use to clean off your
Do
keyboard? I was
that.
thinking about getting this gel-like cleaner for my
I
keyboard.
use a pad and
Ooh.
alcohol. I take out all the keys. I take the
Oh,
keys
okay.
and I throw them in a bowl with some dishwashing soap.
Yeah,
Mhm.
And then I
except
get a
I have a
rag and
laundry
alcohol.
bag, and I throw them in the laundry bag and
I
wash
need to
them.
clean. I need to clean all
I
three
need to
of my
clean
keyboards.
mine so bad.
I need
Oh
to clean
God.
my own keyboard. It's dirty as fuck, but I don't know how to clean it up.
Equipment once a week with canned air and microfiber cloth. and
Hey
some,
Mal, are you in
static
Europe or
shit.
something?
Oh.
I'm very like weird about my electronics specifically.
KY for ice. Why would I use KY? We try to.
You get
You
that
know,
just
for
use
us,
Oh
Spit.
God, let me shut up because I
This
could
shit will
easily.
drag, you know?
I
You
could
need the
easily turn
KY
that
for you.
sexual.
reviews.
you need the KY for
You
you
want
if
to
you and I see ever
What's up, Trash Man?
change up.
What's
What's
up,
up,
Trash
Trash
Man?
Man?
Long
Who's
time
that?
no see, man. That's Trash,
Trash
Man.
Man.
Trash
Oh, it's a
Man.
trash.
Hi, Trash
Yeah, Trash Man.
I'm Trash
Hello.
Man.
Not much,
What's
man.
going
How
on
you
with Trash
doing?
Man?
Up here?
Nice
Whack,
to meet
whack.
you, Trash Man. I don't
That's
think
going
we met.
on.
The app.
Nice to meet you too. I'm a real bastard.
I was like, oh.
You
You know what?
It's
Yeah.
okay, I'm
You
a
know
bitch,
what?
so
You
we'll get
are-
along just fine.
You are, but we love you for it, man.
I'm an asshole.
Nah,
So-
you're good, man.
I'm the stoner
82
uncle with no
degrees in
children
here. Time to turn on the air
anymore,
conditioner. All right.
I think all of us are assholes at least
Whoa.
once.
Oh, from New York.
It
Ooh.
happens.
I guess AC is not really needed up in New England. I guess.
It depends on the time, what the weather is, because it can get hot up there.
Oh no,
Can
it
it?
got me
By the way,
again.
so that Hawaiian shirt from my
Try more
I-
ice.
I
Jesus
just
Christ.
washed it, it's already been washed. So we start wearing it again.
My
Yeah,
timing,
guys.
my timing is off.
Like I said, this week.
I'm dying by
know.
nasty fluids. I'm not even dying to the guy with the Gatling gun.
Wow, nasty fluids.
Like that, since you guys liked how I looked in that shirt.
What was going on with the thing?
I'll see if I can maybe get a.
With
a
what?
It's up right now.
you know, on the chairs. I'm not spending a lot
I
of money.
cannot switch to the bottom one.
You know,
Where Ralph Bell is.
Hey, Marin.
Oh, damn.
Oh my
What's up?
God.
Rather than just t-shirts every
Marin.
day,
What's
I'll
up?
try to do that, 'cause you guys seem to like
I'm
it.
needing some chicharrones,
Okay.
wheat
Oh.
Doros
So let's get set up.
So you're on.
Oh, nice, man.
So you're on kind of the central south part of the state, right?
I just
South?
realized there's no sound coming through my game.
Chicharron and what?
Oh well, fuck it.
wheat Doro snack.
Sorry for yelling.
No, you're good.
I'm playing
hear you.
Overwatch and I just got an Orisa spear
That is
right
my
in the
keyboard.
face.
No, you must
That is
yell
a
more
dream,
and
That is-
scream
Oh,
obscenities
it's a
to
10
people.
kilos.
Yeah, that is my keyboard. That's how dirty it is. I need to clean it up. I just don't know how.
Oh my fucking god! Where the hell did that
With those
come
nasty
from?
fluids, I don't know. They're flying off from a shelf. I mean, for all I know, it could be fluids from the Great
Oh,
Bust
that
of,
makes sense, Mal.
of 2016.
Right?
Yeah, humidity is kicking my ass.
I live in Florida, bro. Don't tell me about humidity.
Why is Symmetra being such a cunt?
You
Oh.
already know what the deal is there.
I listen to sound. I'm used to it.
The nasty fluids are the KY.
Whew, I got past the nasty fluids this time. Oh, no! Oh, okay. Oh, Gabe.
Oh shit, I'm doing really bad as.
I can get it fucked
Hey,
up.
where's
Hear
the
it.
video at?
you know, we will.
He had the switch.
I'm curious to see what clips you guys nominated for this week for sure.
What the dude, this thing will not fucking stay down. Stupid.
FML.
There we go.
Alright, you know.
I won't be back tonight.
What the fuck?
For a full day of streaming. Alright, guys, thanks.
Brain fluid. I know who needs the brain fluid. That's a quest. I can give that chick the brain fluid. Sweet.
Wow.
Brain fluid.
Brain
Yeah,
fluid.
that was actually.
That sounds sexy.
Wait, you're back alive again? So I get more brain fluid?
Oh, Mal, yeah. My hair has, well, over the last few years, my hair's got
okay, you just
kind
come
of
back
curly.
alive. Okay.
But right now, I look like I have a clown wig on. My hair is so curly because of the humidity.
Yeah, dude. Nah, I just get humidity. I'm not good at me.
Well, that's not good. That's just death.
Not good at humidity. Yeah.
Death is overrated.
I don't want to die, though. I want to live. I want to live. Hey, Icy. It is
You
not
got curly
KY.
hair like Annie.
That is
Icy,
not KY, damn it. Why is
Icy, can I steal you from Ice?
Wow!
to
Look, she's
fight
trying
him.
to Grinch me live on the internet. You are fucking done. I'm coming for you.
Know where you live. I know your name. I know.
Look at IT trying to.
Right, Mike, I still gotta beat the DLC for Bloodborne.
Oh, I've never played it, so it's nice starting it, having a little fun with it. And where was that bitch at that I needed? Oh yeah, she was down
There's
here.
one side door I'm trying to get the armor from, because it's like samurai-like armor. And I forget where it was. I wanted to get that armor for it. I'm like, so many other things happened. I forgot where it was.
The KY is in Demon Souls. Death really doesn't, especially once you get to like the like I went from 0 blood to fucking almost 50,000. It means nothing.
Oh my god, what the hell?
The beast.
I'm not drunk enough to play Overwatch today.
Oh, thank you for the Saint's Blood. I mean, I'm probably supposed to be hearing something, lady. I don't, because my sound's turned off, so blame me for that. Whatever. Let's continue.
Yeah.
What's my level? I am 72. Hell yeah. That means I'm good, right? No.
Oh shit.
I just think it's funny Phil puts his face literally on everything.
Well, he has to.
I'm back.
How else do you know it's him then?
That's true.
What's
No!
I got a
Arista!
60%
Naughty
keyboard.
robot! No!
Oh,
You're
nice.
supposed to be cute, like
Yeah.
a puppy dog. Ah!
Oh, you got one of
Yeah.
those, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, the one I.
boy.
The one,
Oh, and I see you. Well, you got one of those little mini players up there too.
Oh yeah. One of those little retro handhelds.
the one I got is on top of my.
Look, I'm trying to bring
Oh,
you
no.
guys praise the KY gods. No, I don't want to praise the KY gods. What have they ever
Praise,
done for me?
praise them, Ice. Praise them.
They
Come on,
make
you
the
have
night-
to.
They have yet
Ah,
to make anything
fuck.
fun for me.
Hey, Ice. I made my teeth a thick as fuck.
Nice. That's what's up. We only accept
Hold
big
on.
Tifas around here.
Yeah,
You're
like
missing a
I
head.
was-
You're missing a head. Why is your head missing? It don't matter. You're fucking dead now.
Because like I found a mod for Tifa, like yeah, the immigrant thick as fuck and big ass tits or someone.
I got her. I got everybody in suits right now.
No, this is my current Tifa.
Oh wait, you dropped something. What'd you drop? What'd you drop? Oh, blood vial. All right, I'll take it.
I actually changed to this. I actually changed the design for my sword for Cloud.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of the one he had in the game, so I just
What the hell is this? What
You're
the
not a
hell
fan of
is
the Buster
this?
Sword.
Huh?
What?
Yeah,
You're not a,
I don't know what
This
this
is-
is, but I'm killing all of it.
I
you
don't
get
mind.
the hard edge or whatever in this game.
The hard edge is actually
Ah.
the best sword if you want to do straight physical DPS.
Yeah, That one, that's what I'm gonna work on later. But for now, I just stored it.
Mixers.
But I changed the
Large
sword
head.
because I didn't like the sign.
Oh no! 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 No!
Goddamn, man, you got fucked.
Son of a bitch! I should have checked the ceiling.
But look at my Tifa's breast though.
That is definitely a you problem, not a me problem.
Hey, what is wrong with having a Tifa's breast? Okay, Tifa's dick.
What the fuck is he going? Is he still going on about detractors in his goddamn phone?
Hopefully.
He was. He's now switching everything over for
Which
DSP React.
I mean,
It could make sense.
I could do a lot worse to him.
I just want to shut
Make
the
sure it's
fuck
not the
up.
warming KY.
There are ways to send people PDFs that will auto-load into like an email service that can auto-execute code. So at least no one's trying to do that to them.
Yeah.
True. God damn, this dick Tifa. I need to take a screenshot of this. Go back. Nah. Fuck it. I just closed the game and then open it back up because I want dick Tifa.
No.
I'm surprised
Right.
his stupid ass
Hanging
hasn't
out with
fallen for a
friends,
scam like
voice
that.
chat, and playing Overwatch and being melodramatic about dying. I'm being like Phil.
I'm playing.
Nah, nobody's being like Phil.
Remake.
Phil is special. You know, we try to help special kids in need like Phil.
I'm
You
a
know.
special kid.
If you
I'm
empty out your bank account, you will help special children in need like Phil stay in
like
their
me.
condo.
I don't know.
God damn it, Tifa. I love the Tifa mod.
I'm joking. I know I'm not. I'm just.
Yeah, I mean we're having fun here.
So, I'm a monster hunter, right? So I got a Tifa mod that takes a Kimura armor set.
Oh shit, that's what's up.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
There
that was
you
some
go.
good belches there.
Thank you.
Got to work on it though. I'll give you a 6 out of 10.
He used a little more bass.
Yeah, a little bit more. You wanna
I'm
make sure we
sorry.
hear the
I'll have
rumble.
to wait till my balls fucking drop. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, I want to hear that gut wrenching girdle of a belch.
No, see, I at least have some kind of tact and social decorum, okay? I may
no,
burp.
I died. Well, there went 50,000.
I may burp in public, but I burp like a fucking goddamn lady. Get used to it.
Yeah, I'll go with that, I guess.
Ah,
That's out.
I give it a 7 out of 10. It had pitch, it had range, it was a full body burp, little robust. So
take that. Thank
The
you,
main
Dwight.
thing that I hate about Phil's
Thank you very
burps
much.
is that he can just be nice about it and just keep his mouth closed while he burps.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's that simple.
I usually do, but I just felt like I was being lazy.
I am King Lazy.
listen, if we out here burping freely.
Next, if we start burping like that, then what are we gonna? What's next? Farting in public over what?
Trust me, y'all don't want.
Or the
none of
help
that.
the needy
Like,
with
listen,
KY needs.
I'm a grown ass man.
God damn it,
My beef is strong, okay? My beef is strong. There's a full bodied aroma. This shit has presence. And it commands your fucking respect.
And it lingers.
Yeah, you know what that belch that it rumbles through the whole house.
I like to say to
Oh
people,
man, I
you
almost
know,
laughed my
It's a
drink out
chemical
my
weapon.
nose.
I always like to say, when I fart, you know it.
You'll
Oh,
feel it.
shit.
See that?
Because Mel will get away.
What the battle
Shit.
rocket fart?
Nah,
Just
'cause I've
launch
been in
off the chair.
I've been in situations where, you know, somebody farted freely and then try to drop that shit on somebody else's shoulders, and they be like, nah, the white.
Hey,
did it.
Ghost
I'm
Hunter,
like,
how
no,
you doing, man? Good to
trust
see you.
me, if I
Ghost
did
Hunter.
it, you will know.
You'll feel the
You
ground
will
shake.
know. That shit'll tap you on your shoulders and be like, what's good, nigga?
Hey, what up? How you doing?
You know what I'm
Come
saying?
on, nigga, it's time.
It's gonna introduce itself to you. Okay.
Fartimus
Oh
Prime.
my god. See, that's the one thing I do try to control is farting because, I mean, granted, mine aren't as bad as some people I know, but yeah.
They don't smell like potpourri?
It's a 75 on the hypocrite scale for the belching.
Oh,
Thanks,
shit.
Falcon. Thank you so fucking very much.
Here. Your boy Dwight's a wild animal. Back in the day, right?
Fartimus Maximus.
I used to work at an department store and I sold like women's shoes and shit, right? So I was chilling with my homies. And motherfuckers used to be in the back room, and I
I'm
found
doing well. Can't
I
complain.
found out Cass was out there farting freely, right? So I'm like, okay, if we all gonna be out here farting freely, just let you know, you will lose. Like, you're not in the game with me. You're not on my level. Like I said, my beef is strong. My shit has presence.
God, this is not gonna end well for me.
It commands your respect. It demands your respect. So I said, okay. They out there busting shit out in the aisle, so you walk through and just kept that quaffed, right? Oh, like
Catch a whiff.
Man, you know what I'm saying? You got a taste. And it's like, nah, I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
No.
It was open and everything, you know? So your boy had to let them know that, listen, I run this Serengeti. I'm the alpha male here.
Oh, I'm sorry, Falcon. Oh, no.
And I hit it so hard.
Sorry,
yeah, I am sorry. I tried not to.
Son. That shit creeped to the outside. Motherfuckers was out there like, yo, what is that?
Who died?
Nigga evacuated the building.
Okay. It was raw, son. It was raw. Listen, my beef is so strong, I've made old Colombian women spit on the floor because they were offended.
Oh,
They were
you know how I get. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I was at my man Angel, house, son. I had to bless his bathroom with the testament. And Lucy came home and she was like, "Ay, Dios mío, Angel Luis, what is that smell? And she's offended, son. I want to sleep. Angel, you have to leave your friends. Afuera. You gotta go, Angel.
Go home and wipe your ass.
There was one time I called my husband. He was working nights, and he's like, "Hey, you know how it's bad when you fart and it like clears out the room, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Well, it's even worse when a fart is so bad it clears you out of the room."
Was it Bill paint off the walls?
he was just like,
no, what's going on here? Why am I lifting? Why am I going airborne?
Yeah, Falcon has a point. We are being rather DSP-like in our conversation today.
I mean, listen, here's the difference, though. I can talk about farts, and it's actually funny, and it's poignant because it is part of the conversation.
I didn't even post it, so...
No
we didn't just make it up.
Yeah, we didn't just make it up. Like, we're just talking about things that normal people do in everyday life. Like, I never said that the burping and the belching is wrong, because I know other content creators that do it as well. But the difference is, they're not purposefully doing it. ESP goes out of his way to lean into the mic. He goes out of his way to lean into the mic.
Like the goddamn throat clearing.
And another thing is, if a content creator does that and their chat shows displeasure of them doing it constantly and they say something, they'll normally stop.
Yeah.
ESP doubles down.
Yep.
That's the difference. Like I said, everything has a time and a place. Everything has a time and a place with the proper context and tact.
Really sure?
ESP has none of that.
Like
he has no
saying.
Really, 9 times out of 10, farts are funny.
And it could be worse. We could be talking about scat. I mean,
it's not like, haha, fart, poopy, stinky, but
oh my god.
I'm just saying, there's moments in life where adults use their flatulence as a form of comedy. Because like I said, you fart in an aisle and then somebody comes behind you and they get hit with your plumage. That shit's kind of funny. So there's a time and a place. But like I said, if you do that in my presence, I look at that as an act of aggression. you out here farting freely, okay, then let's play. Let's play.
Gotcha.
And I will show you that I am numero uno here.
I apologize, Falcon. To be honest, though, I don't make jokes like that. I'm a real mature adult.
I'm a self-aware adult. I'm aware of my body. I know what it's capable of, and I know
the destruction.
I've farted freely just in my own presence, and I'd be like, God damn, my guts is rotten. That shit made me mad. I was like, sometimes I let one rip, and that shit like, damn, what the fuck was I eating?
Everybody has to admit that's
you know, like you kind of, I'm kind of concerned.
Like, do I need to see a doctor?
Like, what just came out of my body?
Yeah, I remember going to the restroom one morning. I was like, damn, I need to call a doctor. I was like, I can get the fuck out of here.
Dude, I remember one time when I was eating tacos, frijoles. That shit fucked me up the next day.
There's a courtesy flush and a mercy flush. The difference between
Oh,
the
no,
two
no,
is
no,
water.
no, no, no.
But like I said, like, you know, I don't sit here and go, suck the turds out my butt and stuff like that. Like, nah, that's the childish shit.
Everything
I'm
got
just expressing.
changed
I'm expressing something that everyone in this panel has experienced because you're a human being. You're a different soul.
I'm sorry, sir.
Everybody here. No,
I have worms
you be
to take care
lying
of that
right
for me.
now if you say you never walked in you never swam in someone else's wake. You're lying if you said you've never done that.
We're self.
Not only that, but we're not talking about it all the time like you.
Yeah, we don't talk about it all the time.
No.
But it's a common thing that's happened to everyone.
That we don't
We can all
need to
acknowledge.
share.
We can all acknowledge that sometime in our life we were walking down the street or walking down a hallway and we got a quaff of something foul and somebody left you a gift.
I hate that person. If I figure out who it is, I hate them after that.
I was at a McDonald's the other day, and there was a homeless man in a wheelchair.
Oh, holy.
Who was holding the door. Okay?
Right in his face.
Don't act like you ain't never run into a homeless man in a wheelchair.
You farted on the homeless man?
All right, everybody, I am here.
The man himself. I thought you farted on him.
Don't act like I'm the only person that's ever walked that walk.
The meth head came in front of me at 7-Eleven.
All right, guys.
He smelled like
Not
contained
that
body
goddamn
odor.
special. I am not that special.
Let's move on.
Falcon just ate, so let's do him a solid and change the subject, guys.
I agree.
Linen closet. So it's basically like extra pillows.
Oh,
Tater,
no.
What's-
Fucking
Tater,
angry
you're
German
married, right?
man just hit me with a hammer.
Who?
Tater, you're married, right?
Reinhardt.
Yes,
I'm married? Yes, I am.
I'm pretty sure that your significant one has blasted you once or twice.
No,
out of
Dwight,
nowhere,
Falcon's trying to
you
eat.
wasn't ready for it.
No!
Wait, hold on.
Wait a minute,
Hold on,
Falcon.
Dwight.
Wait a minute,
What?
Dwight, no!
I said, I'm sure your significant has once or twice blasted you with some plumage that you weren't ready for.
Oh, no, I know. No, yeah, definitely.
She was caught in the danger zone.
Do we have like a note to it? Hit some
Saturday.
something?
Usually
Is
we
that
do
kind
the
of...
show on Saturday.
And he knew, and he probably knew you was about to walk up in, and he gave a little chuckle because he knew what you was about to step into.
Yeah. Let me catch
Yeah.
this real quick.
He knew the minefield was there.
Dutch oven.
Let me catch you slipping.
I totally get
Ask in
that.
the ambience.
I get that, Falcon.
After
Wow.
the fact. All
Poor
right, so
Falcon,
after
sorry,
this
dude.
stream
We didn't mean
ends
for this to happen.
Is when this will.
Let's say you guys went there, not me.
Oh, listen, you're doing a DSP.
I didn't. I just burped innocently. I didn't go anywhere. It was you
Oh, your fault,
motherfuckers
bro.
who went
You
there.
were the capitalist.
I was just playing my own game.
I just belched.
I just said you people asked for it.
But for those who weren't,
Yeah, everybody asked for it. You know, I'm just providing the entertainment around here.
strongly
They asked
considering
for it.
making DSP versus
Ask.
on Sundays moving
Let me
forward,
ask you a
rather than being
question.
on Saturday. And here's the
What was
reason.
that from Fire Marshal
Because
Bill?
my day off has shifted.
Yeah. I think it was Ace Ventura.
My day off
Yeah.
used to be
Ventura was a good movie.
on
It is.
Wednesdays, in which case when I
The whole
came
time.
back
Okay,
from my
so
day
now he's
off,
talking about
it would
his
be
day
Thursday,
off, like
Friday,
that's supposed
full
to make
days
it up.
gameplay, and then Saturday would be the
Wait,
reaction.
oh, he
That
started
was
Piggy React.
Thursday. It's
Month,
Sunday.
but
Fucking
Thursday.
knock it off,
So since I'm
dude.
coming back on Friday, and Friday is
It's like-
Street Fighter Friday.
Street Fighter
It's basically
Friday.
a whole day of Street Fighter. Then we got a
The
React
Hate
day,
Army.
and we don't even get like,
1,000
normal
matches.
22 stuff until Saturday, Sunday.
So
What a
I
game.
see.
And
How are
immediately
you
I'm
today?
a little upset about that because they like
Oh,
It's a little
having
shield.
gameplay
It
before we
is.
got
When you 11 strength, the
to-
will a shield.
I'm chilling, Tater. How about you?
I'm doing
before we
good.
got to
Wait. What?
What do you call
She was talking to Icy Temptress.
Icy, yeah. Well, that's
Okay.
fine. I'm glad to know everybody's doing well.
Shout out
So
Icy Temptress.
it just confused me for a
Well, I'm
moment because
alone.
I asked her how she was doing, and then it's like, wait a
I'm
minute,
not
what?
sure.
What do you do?
Spin close up.
Hear
We should
that?
do? Should we move?
I did a
Oh
video.
my God.
Internet to
I
Sundays
forgot
permanent.
how much
If
being
we do,
like
I'm okay with
overly
that.
warm will make you feel
So what that would
tipsier
mean
than you
is
would be
basically
if you were in a
Saturdays,
cool
like a
place.
long
What are you
event should be
drinking over
Saturdays.
there, Tater?
So, for example, you know how
I
we
had a
just did
couple
the
Angry
DSP's,
Orchards. I had one earlier and then I
Nice.
just finished.
Those are really
A
good.
couple?
That would have been on a
Do we need to
Saturday
have a
rather
sit
than
down?
Sunday.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
I need to-
totally filled with my drinking, right?
I need to borrow ICS for a quick minute to record a few lines.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, hell! Wait, he can do
Hey,
that
uh,
twice?
Tater, Tater, they call that the Jim Leahy defense. I only
No! Well, I'm
Yeah,
dead.
fuck ice.
How they ran themselves into the ground. I'm gonna
fuck
react
me.
into a
Is that you tell the
full-length
cop for your
documentary
DUI?
by
I only
talking
had
about
2
this
drinks.
I
topic.
don't have a driver's license.
Then,
Haha,
you know,
so I
after
can't
that,
can't make that
it's gonna
joke
be a
about.
fun,
Oh,
long thing to do here. So that
I'm
would be a Saturday
level
day
one.
event, and then Sunday would be our regular React show. Okay?
I'm still in the tutorial. Haha.
Ah,
Yo, Marin, if you're trying to play Deep Rock later, let me know.
okay.
Yeah, I'll see.
Why
That should
does
be
he
free.
want to hurt me?
Oh,
Ah,
here
shit,
we
I
go.
forgot. I gotta go here.
Here's the trolls.
Really gonna pretty good.
What's Phil playing today?
Ignore the
Nothing.
trolls,
Reacting.
everyone.
Oh,
Just-
son
That's
of
all
a
you gotta
whore.
do is ignore the trolls.
I'm not watching the bullshit.
Yes, he is.
Wait, what's happening?
Yes,
Biggest
Iron Man
reactions
says,
today.
I think
Yeah, so
I
So
did
what?
that.
Garbage.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
Same old
Friday,
shit.
Saturday, I agree.
Guaranteed
Oh.
I
garbage.
think that would work
Singapore,
Yeah, I
DoorDash
don't-
deliveries, and
I don't
black
drink
people.
very often. I don't go as far as
Yeah,
Phil
what-
is to. Oh,
Sorry, go ahead.
Maybe-
No,
No,
go
no,
ahead.
no. I was
We'll
just
think about it
replying to Falcon real
soon,
fast.
you know, I'll
I don't
determine- it'll either be
say
Saturday or
I
Sunday
don't
next
go
week,
as
the
far
show.
as to
I don't know
say
yet, but we'll think about it over the week. I'll make my
am an
announcements,
alcoholic
okay?
because I know I'm not, but I do have
Derek is okay with
impulse
Sunday.
control problems, which leads to drinking too
Barbara says,
much.
"How do I become a member?"
But every once in a while, I
Membership or exclamation point member?
Yeah,
I'll
I can't
split,
be
like-
around drugs. I have no self-control.
Somewhere?
Same. I
Really?
can't be around. I can't be
Yeah.
around narcotics. 'Cause
sorry.
I will
Okay.
be gone.
No, I like it.
All right.
I had a
I like
long
being
time.
high.
It's a join
I
button.
had a
Yeah.
hell of that.
I- oh,
I had a
man.
long term of that, man. I can't do that again.
I erased like the memory of
Most
most
people are
of
saying
a
either day
year
is
in
good,
high
but
school, and
most
I
people
don't
don't
even
mind,
remember which
so.
one because I used
The way
to
I
smoke
see it
pot
is, if
heavily
I
for a
continue
couple months.
to
Oh,
have
then
please.
kids-
my day off 'cause Sunday makes more sense. If
I
switch my day
know
off
I'm a
again, then it makes
pussy.
sense.
I only
No.
ever smoked marijuana,
Right?
and yes, I did inhale, unlike fucking Clinton.
I have about 10 years when I was abusing Xanax and perks, and I've been clean for some years now. But only now are my long-term memories coming back. Like, it's incredible.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, I ain't
Okay,
around that shit again.
Yeah.
I was taking oxys for a while.
Oh,
I
yeah.
kind of want to
Oh,
start
yeah.
again.
No, no,
Don't.
no. You
What?
if you
It's
feel
like-
the urge, if you feel the urge, you come to us and we'll be there for you, man.
It sucks when I'm sober, and it sucks when I'm high. At least when I'm high, I'm numb.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
nowadays, like, perks aren't even perks.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, I
Fentanyl.
get that.
Yeah, they
That's
got
why I
Betty in
used to
there.
drink a lot. That's why I drank a lot. It's like my life sucks. Oh, hey, a bottle.
I can't
Oh.
trust Perkies. They put in too much Betty in it.
Yep. Too much is an understatement. They're poisoning the supply.
Falcon,
um,
all I'll say
yeah,
is if
this
you
is my
do
only stream of
smoke
the day.
marijuana,
It'd be great
make
if you
sure
could
you
support it
have a
in some
lot of
way.
snacks
Liking the stream,
and,
I
and
do.
water.
alright?
Snacks
do-
and water.
I do cigarettes and cigarettes and alcohol.
Mushrooms are amazing. I love mushrooms.
I
Nice.
don't dare do psychedelics just because I don't. My
You gotta
brain
try
is
it
so
at least
fucking.
once.
My best friend was saying that. He's like, you gotta try mushrooms once.
Oh,
It's
guess what I
like,
found?
I had it. That was
Red Shop had a DMT
decent.
pen, so I picked it up, but I haven't tried it yet. I had no idea DMT pens existed.
I
Oh,
see.
yeah.
I mean, it all depends on the mindset. But for the most part, I never had a bad experience getting stoned. It's just kind of a mellow, you know, it mellows you out, or at least it mellowed me out.
Weed is weed
You're-
unless
you're-
someone has a weird personality, like it's just chill.
Okay.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, there was one time my friend, my best friend growing up in high school, she had braces and she was
Alright, guys, it's
she
time
was
to
dating
start.
the guy
Let's
who
make
we
sure this is
got the weed from and would smoke with, and she spit on his face because of braces, and we spent literally like 10 minutes laughing about it. That is what being stoned is like. You will laugh over the dumbest shit.
Ladies and gents, let's get started. Let me do my little intro.
Hey, T-Bud, let's go.
Anne's right. Anne's right.
It's funny, we're watching a
Fuck!
React. That is some stupid shit to laugh to.
Hello,
I just got
everyone.
caught
Phil here,
again.
and
I think I'm too autistic to get high.
Or just like that one time Phil said, DoorDash is inexpensive.
It's expensive.
Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
He spent $60 on a pizza.
What?
Well,
Yeah.
it was two pizzas and breadsticks, I thought, wasn't it?
Did you
No,
he didn't
that
have
was
it. It's just
that was
two
one
pizzas,
pizza.
I think. Well, one pizza?
Yeah.
Jeez.
But he put more because of delivery fee bullshit.
I've gotten drunk once and I've been high once, and honestly, I hated the feeling, so I never did it again.
Yeah, I don't
My
drink
problem-
like I
oh.
used to because hangovers are just disgusting, and I hate them.
hate drinking.
I don't get hangovers. I just don't like the feeling.
I get sick. I don't get hangovers. Like, I won't be
I've
able to
been
eat.
drunk to that point twice.
Tenchi, I know what you mean. Like, you have muscle cramps, diarrhea.
And an upset stomach. Like, if you eat, it'll just come back up.
And the depression that follows after you get past the festival is very hard
There's
to
big
endure.
variety. There's interesting stuff. And I'm
Yeah, I
curious,
don't
obviously,
like
today,
that shit.
to see what we're about to watch.
That's
We're
why I
gonna
just
go
stick with
through
weed
first
now.
submissions,
Weed and
then we're gonna
mushrooms.
head
It can't
to
hurt me.
Standard member submissions. There
Yeah.
will be some
Good work,
Q&A
but
in
then
there
you're
for
stuck on
people who are
something
super
else.
members. and
Oh yeah,
ask
I
questions.
see. I get drunk. I used to get drunk a lot when I was younger, which sucked because I was a mom.
Tenchi,
And
I titrated
it's
off
not
60
there for the
milligrams of
kids.
box
Today
daily,
is
man.
the channel
I've taken
members
that for about
who
14
nominate
years
these
and I just
videos
pulled
and
myself
pick
off
what
during
I
the
watch every
pandemic.
single week.
Still the
So
hardest
thank
thing
you
I ever
advance
did.
to anyone who becomes a channel member.
You ever taken Roxy's?
If the member
Oh yeah,
does
Roxy
so,
Codone, yeah.
Oh man, I like
What is
those.
Roxycodone like a different form of
It's like
oxy?
It's like a muscle relaxer.
It's a perk plus a muscle
All right,
relaxer.
folks.
Yeah.
Without further ado.
Okay.
They gave me so
Like
much.
I heard of
right there.
oxycodone.
And,
Somas are good
get
too.
started.
And benzos. I like those. I like
don't
drugs.
See what the
Anything.
members have.
I know.
I like drinking, but the main problem with this is I want to fucking hit shit.
Ow.
Don't drink then.
And let's
It's
What?
see.
Okay.
No idea what
Yeah.
Yeah, drinking's not for me.
Nah,
I like drinking. It's more of my cup of tea. I'm not into drugs.
Hey, Thyri, how you doing? Good to
I like
see you.
Yeah.
it.
I made myself a promise. I would never like shoot it. I don't like needles, so
No,
injecting
me neither. I don't do
anything
that shit.
is not an option.
I pass out when I see needles.
Oh yeah.
I can't go get
And
a
I
blood
would never
test.
snort anything up my nose, and I would never smoke anything
Dude,
heavier
you can
than
laugh at this, Phil.
marijuana. I'm not even paying attention because.
Just to confirm.
There's nothing there.
Oh,
Locking, that's this
oh
dance style,
fuck
where
me,
you're moving your
Arista.
body almost like a
Get
marionette
bent, you
in a way, like
get
you're
bent,
a
you
puppet on a
robot
string,
bitch.
And you're freezing
Fuck.
your body parts in place.
Oh yeah, I was
Oh,
about DSP on my
fuck.
thing.
Segmented
Okay.
parts of your body. I think that's what it's called.
When I was
Wait, what
pregnant
did I put
with
these
my
through?
oldest, I had to have like 7 needles for prenatal blood work, and by the time they were on number 7, I was pale, I was hyperventilating.
Yeah, my heart starts beating. I have to look
Yeah,
away. I
yeah.
can't see that shit. Just knowing something's poking into my vein, it just
Right?
sends
Yeah.
shivers down my spine, bro.
Yeah. But I can handle getting tattooed.
Yeah, me too. That's nothing.
It's
Well,
different.
Because
I'll
it's
never.
not like going into my like blood and shit.
Right, like I put it, it's not a stabby pokey needle. It's a scrapey scratchy needle.
It's just like a little pinch.
Right. I need to get more ink.
I need a. I want to put them. I want to get some tattoos. I don't have any.
Yeah, I kind of want to get a Sailor Moon tattoo.
See, they say that, and looking away doesn't do anything for me, Falcon. It's like, I know it's happening, and yeah.
Because you could see it in your head, even if you close your eyes.
Well, you can feel it. It's just like,
A boot to the head.
Yeah.
You already know there's something poking into your body and stealing your blood. Bro,
And
I
it's
just
not
don't
a-
like the idea.
oh my fucking god, I hate this game. Ace, play this for me and I'll play your game for you.
Dr. Phil show. I am in the 323 range of Los Angeles. So to imply that you took a red-eye flight last night from Connecticut to LAX, then Uber out here, I do not believe
you bitch.
this with my mother. Plus, she was
Like I was gonna say was.
The neighbors. Yeah, I did take a red-eye. I flew first class so I could fuck some ass.
Well, fuck, I guess I had
I
nothing.
don't think you're fucking anybody's mom if you're being retarded like that. Your mom would.
Feel bad for not paying attention to anything Phil related today, but I just wanted to come and hang out with you guys since it's been a few days.
You're good. We're paying attention.
That's how we feel, buddy. That's how we feel.
I would leave voice chat.
It's just pure trash, anyways.
You would literally
Okay, that was stupid.
Non-stop, right? It would just be this kind
Oh,
of nonsense.
my motherfucking god.
It didn't sound like this. It sounded
So
more
now
like,
you can hear me being salty about.
Stop talking about my mom. Because it was always some underage kids.
Go away, Tracer.
Call of Duty.
Look at
Phil,
Anna.
why are
Oh
you
my
explaining
God.
shit talking on Xbox Live?
It's a little boot to the
Why are
head.
you
That's how I
explaining
feel.
this? Phil,
That's
why
how
are
I
you
feel about
explaining
Siri.
shit
What?
talking on Xbox Live?
Wait, what? He's doing what?
He is explaining Xbox Live shit talking. You know, oh, I fucked your mom. You know, you're
They're
an
insults.
N-word. You're this, you're that. Oh, I just died to
Yeah,
that
but
dude.
you gotta remember, Marin, he's a
Good job, guy.
thin-skinned little bitch.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
I'm the guy who's like, I just want to play my game, man. Just leave me alone. I just want to play my game. I just want you to.
I don't even feel bad about saying that no more.
Nope,
I wouldn't either.
You shouldn't.
Just be
Hell
quiet.
no.
The way he acts at his age.
Back in the day, if I didn't get banned.
There's one more.
I always call him the F word. I don't give a damn. He's a
He's a faggot.
yeah,
God, I wish he'd
faggot.
stop that fucking
Yeah.
smacking, dude.
Ah!
When he goes to drink,
What the hell?
I,
What's up
there's
with
just
that goat
certain
laugh?
sounds that.
Glitch effect? More like bitch effect? I for one like that game tag.
Ah, my fucking god, I just stepped foot out of spawn. What the hell?
Alright. This is good.
Listen to Slipknot after this.
It's like his demeanor is feminine.
Yeah, I used to have a group of friends that I've known forever that played Overwatch and then they got out of
Oh,
it.
go down.
The day someone actually gives him that much, I'm done.
I mean, he's already been given 1,000 straight up, so.
No, like in the
best
6-digit
one, I
range
would've
or.
The guy who has a fan blowing into his headset that sounds like he's in a wind tunnel. Do they have that one? There's gotta have
Didn't
that.
some streamer have like a armored security deliver like a cash
The guy with his
tip?
TV. I guess
I have no
technically,
idea.
The guy who
Okay.
has his TV on, that's what it is.
It
That
was some
sounds like Mr.
E-Thought.
Beast.
No, I think it was some E-Thought. Maybe it was Alinity or some other bitch. I don't know.
Oh, Alinity?
That was pretty good. I'm not gonna
Or
watch the whole thing, that was pretty
Pokemon.
good.
I don't know, one of those
You know,
two.
Dead On hits
That'd
up
be
the
nice.
community
Hey, they
on
could
Oh,
send
hello
some of
there.
their shit my way.
the different kinds of stuff
Lawrence
that happens.
Skull.
When
Hey,
you try
I
to
need
use
an
voice
AFK a
That's why I
moment.
don't. Like, literally,
Alright.
this is the
Sounds
dead-on
good.
reason why I stopped using it. You want to play a game, you're trying to get competitive or at least win. And it's like,
Oh,
I'm
it was
trying to watch
Amaranth.
anything
She
without
got
fucking
$70,000 in
shit.
cash.
So that's why
Oh,
I-
yeah.
Privacy.
On the briefcase.
Yeah, that's wild.
Go Roger.
Yeah.
Again.
Who the fuck forgot the Sims do that?
And today we review Great British Bake Off Mexican Week. Uncle Roger.
That's like a brand new car.
Oh, church cannon.
Fully
Wait,
paid
you got a
off.
church cannon?
That's
Dude, that's-
four.
I didn't think
That's
about
four
that.
good used
The
middle
Great
American
British
cars,
Bake
middle
Off
class cars
Mexican.
right there.
That's a new Mustang.
Bake
I
off.
know.
Doesn't that mean they're making
I could pay off. I could pay off the rest of my truck with that
Damn,
money.
27 to wheel that
Nothing to do with
bitch.
baking
Damn.
cakes. Doesn't make any sense at all.
I almost want
Why
to now
would
make
you
a
be
strength
seen as
character just to use
authorities
this
on that?
shit.
That doesn't make sense to me. Looks like
Shit,
he
I
has a
could buy
special
2 of
guest
my
for
cars and still have money left over.
Is this the first, actually the first frame?
Cause I owe 20,000 left for my truck, but I'm paying more now, so I can get out of the way that quicker.
Oh, we've seen this guy.
Oh,
We've
title
watched
in
him
the
in
mail
videos.
2
The
months
Joshua
ago.
guy. Yeah, we've seen it.
Oh, nice man.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's a 2016 Hyundai, but it's only got like 50,000 miles, so I'm happy with it.
That ain't
Mine
bad.
is a 2013, but I bought it in
My-
2015 with 17,000 miles.
What the
That's not bad,
fuck
man.
is
Was it like a
Robert?
demo or a corporate car or something?
It was a pre-owned.
This was the
Oh,
pizza guy. This is the guy who
Yeah.
made the pizzas.
For me,
Oh,
my
this is the guy
my
who
truck
made
is a
the pizzas.
2017 with I got it with 15,000 miles.
Nice. What kind of size are
Nine
your
dash.
wheels?
Nine
What's
lines
up?
of Chinese.
What's that?
Oh, you said?
Shut up.
What- what- What's your wheelbase? Like, what's the size of your wheelbase?
I'm dead now.
Ah,
Wait,
shit.
What?
19?
Oh,
17, I think.
he interrupted my hit
yeah.
string.
That's a good height, man. That's solid.
My Sonata is pushing 200,000 miles.
Ooh, that's what I have too, man.
I drive a lot.
Why have bakers
That's-
big
I
Mexican
have
It was
food?
crazy how
Where I live right now,
It's
I
a
can walk to
baking
stores
show.
and
You have
shit.
to make
The way the
Mexican
place
food.
is set
What
up,
the
so my
fuck?
car's just been in the
You
garage.
jumped to the shark.
No, Florida,
Why
you
is
need
this
a
on
car,
the show?
bro.
It makes
Nothing's
sense to me
close.
at all.
guy.
And
Wait,
me where I live now, I need a car.
wait, Phil, you're saying Mexicans don't bake food?
Wait, what?
Wait, can we get a different video set up? Cause
Hold on.
I'm behind.
Hold on, let me show my screen real quick. I'm showing that screen.
I got it.
They do
How
that.
much
They
you
do
think
that all
it
the time on
cost
these
him
reality
to
shows.
replace the
They always like pepper you
compactor?
with useless information. Like, actually, my
$200.
wife and I are watching one right now.
Alright, there you go.
And it's like every episode.
I say
they
75.
feel
I
the
say
need to
125 for the
repeat
part and
prize
75
of
for the
show.
labor.
But if you watch
No,
any of the
who's hosting
episodes
the watch
you know
together?
the
I'm back.
prize, so why
I
every
think
episode
Marin.
repeating it 5 times
No,
during the show that this
I'm
is the prize
hosting
of the
my
game?
own
We
screen.
know what
Oh.
it is.
I am.
I just switched it to Rob Piggy.
Oh, I'm just sitting there like, wait, he's sitting there saying, like, if I go by him, Mexican people don't have bakes? They don't bake food?
Dude, we bake tortillas. We literally, if you go to Mexico, hold on.
I'm just saying, I'm
If we
going
go-
by Phil. I'm going by Phil logic here. We're going by Phil logic. Remember that. This is Phil logic.
Dude,
He's the
it's-
expert on Mexico. He's so
No,
cultured.
no. He can go suck a fat dick. He doesn't know
What do
shit
you
about
know,
Mexico.
Marin? What do you
I'm
know?
from Mexico.
One of the best things I ever ate. There's a museum in
Wait, can I
Balboa
actually do this?
Park
Okay, I'm about to say. I
in
know
San
I know when you do
Diego
that.
that used to
Hilarious
have
that would be.
a Mexican lady who would make fresh homemade tortillas in the museum. They gave her her own little nook.
Damn.
Yeah, that was good.
Literally.
It may be tequila he drinks.
Okay, so literally 3 minutes away by where my grandma lives, there's a store. It's like a small place, whatever. Inside the store, you could literally have the machine. You see how they're making tortillas by hand. Put it on the machine, bing,
Yeah.
bam, boom.
Yeah, I know.
She
That's
would
like a
like
little rotating oven.
Yeah.
the lady that
I've seen
I'm
the people
talking
at
about.
HEB
She would
do
form them by hand and
Exactly.
heat them on like electric griddle because she didn't have anything like super like fancy and
Like a machine
but,
for it.
yeah, she just formed them by hands and heated them on the
Don't look at
griddle
that
and
guy.
oh
Look
my
at the food
god,
you're married at.
little margarine, little salt, holy shit, so good.
It pissed me out when he talks about Mexican culture like he knows shit about it.
Yeah, it's British Bake Off where they're making, I guess, Mexican food by the title. Hey, he's sitting there like he acts like Mexicans don't bake. I mean, what you saying? White people are the only ones that bake food, Phil?
Like the state
Some
of
of the best
Oregon.
cookies
I mean,
I ever
Mexicans
had.
are just.
Oh,
The white man invented baking, is what he's saying.
Yeah. The Spanish Portuguese
Mexican
card.
cookies are some of the best cookies ever.
My grandmother
I got
was.
a question.
Well, she wasn't Mexican because
He
it's.
did that. He had to
She
clean
was,
them up.
I just can't believe he sat there and said that. This is, and he wonders why people clip the shit he says. Can you say dumb shit like that?
Well, I'm not in the same place.
I can tell you that
as-
folks are PR based. That's all I have to reference to that.
I'm in New York, so
in like an
Yeah,
American
you
accent. Hey guys,
you
I'm gonna go
said
down
you
to
were
the street
Honduran?
and do something with gay abandon.
No,
Goodbye.
Dominican,
Yeah,
Ecuadorian.
we're gonna go. Who is Brandon?
Nice.
Brandon.
I'm full-blooded Mexican.
Are you though? You sure you're not a
Yes.
pretender?
You, Brandon.
No, I kept proving my heritage.
I mean, we just gotta make sure, you know, according to Phil, Mexicans don't exist apparently, or they don't bake as well. So we gotta make sure.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's not like my grandma taught me how to bake when she was alive.
Exactly, you know, you don't exist.
I think I believe DSP more than I believe Marin.
Wow.
DSP has the experience.
ESP
He knows everything. He's
He's
never
got that
wrong.
wild experience.
That sounds so derogatory.
Hands-on
Look at this dude.
Wait, why can I not open your door?
I could ever hear.
Switch action.
Well, fast forward. We'll do a little bit.
Oh, it's
more.
locked.
Let's
Okay,
just
so I
fast forward
cannot
a little
open your
further
door.
in to actually see them making.
Eh, whatever, fucking it happens.
And chunky. Why do you say
I put nothing from this retard fucker.
Me, I went and did some. I went
More
to
gay
BJ's.
jokes. They keep
Do you
being
guys
gay
like
jokes.
BJ's or you
It's
go
not
somewhere
like
else?
that.
The same shit as Sam's Club or
smooth and chunky.
I go to Sam's Club to pick my
Costco.
stuff.
Uncle Joshua, every week
Ah.
you make
Oh no, I figured it out.
All those big wholesales are basically the same.
Hey, did somebody get a subscription drop since all this bullshit came out about instructions?
I have.
Yo, this is so wrong.
I'm sure. What happened, Ice?
This is so wrong. I got him like, oh, he broke free. Oh, it was fun while it lasted.
Refried beans,
Yeah, that's
huh?
exactly what they look like. If you're blind, then yes, this is what refried beans look like.
It's crazy.
Make the tortillas, divide the rest, and
What's
into
this
8
repeating
equal
shit?
balls.
Flatten using the
What is my watching?
Inside of the stream here, it's like.
Are you watching Marin's stream and
No, just watching the activity, but somebody keeps pausing it.
I have 3.
I don't know. That's why I took it out too, because it kept repeating. It was making on.
At this point, I don't think there's a single input.
Really? You're not gonna. He's
Oh, what
singing,
the
or am I doing it
fuck?
too
What the
late?
fuck is this?
Leave activity, it should reset.
No, again, it's a blatant setup. It's a blatant attempt.
That works.
for
All right,
them
he's
to
dead.
have an episode that's a
Awesome.
disaster episode
I'm
where
along
they
my
set
screen.
up
I
to
have
fuck up.
the.
You know what I mean?
The
Like,
church pick.
It's done on
Not a
purpose.
bunch of distracting animations.
I'm playing my game, so don't. I'm.
Hold on, hold on. I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'm playing.
No.
I
No, I
got
have
it.
it up.
I got it.
No,
I can't
I got it on
leave
my
you kids
screen.
to take care of anything. I got it.
I gotta.
Let
I got it
Daddy
on my
Ice
second-
take care of you.
Okay,
There you go.
I got it.
It was already up.
I got it on my second monitor, my second on my TV.
It's up
I'm using
now.
my laptop.
It's up now. Now deal with it.
God damn it!
Christ.
So he's already starting to react.
My name is An ex-loan
Yeah, he
shark
started.
and an activist.
God damn it! I
So
threw a
you're supposed to be
moto.
filthy rich being a loan shark. Probably not exactly a legal profession.
Can't leave the dark descent unattended for not even 2 goddamn seconds. You kids are
Did you
already
hear what he just said?
I already had it on my monitor.
I mean, it's Phil,
on
man.
my-
You just-
Did you
get-
hear what he just said?
I know.
What'd he say?
He said,
What an
this guy used to be a
upgrade
loan
in fact,
shark.
let me tell ya.
Oh, well, that's probably not a legal practice. No shit.
Loan sharking. I didn't know that was legal. I thought it was highly illegal. Apparently, we missed something.
It's only illegal if you get caught.
This is true too.
Ask John Gotti. Can't ask John Gotti.
I'm just saying, like, God.
They have chosen me to represent them, and now that's
What the fuck is he watching?
I have no clue.
Loan shark turned animal rights activist.
Who gives a shit?
Oh, here we
Rather
go
be
with
an armed
this.
dealer. I don't blame you. Why do you think I'm playing Bloodborne? Because I knew this was already going to be. Oh, whoops. Already going to.
I'm playing Final Fantasy.
Are you saying that this game
The
is
ship fest?
Oh yeah,
That's
he's
what
playing
you
Elden
say,
Ring.
I'm playing Elden Ring.
I said delayed. Gotcha.
He's always. Like, he's not even interested in what he's watching.
Maybe it's dead anyway, so moving it
What the hell?
wasn't gonna
What are
help
you doing
them, so
in
I
here?
left it there so people
Samurai Jack is fucking awesome. He put a shit on this.
make them sense some kind of remorse to what actually happens to these things.
Yeah, you're on a different part,
What
dude.
happens to these?
Oh yeah, I'm current raw DSP current raw
Someone just asked
on
me,
raw
it's a
DSP
new
currently.
concept to you. Homeless dogs are a thing.
Well, you're watching
Yeah,
DSP
they are.
itself?
No, raw
In the United
DSP.
States, at least, it's
Oh,
pretty innocent. I
DSP
wouldn't say it's
React
an exception.
or
You see a
Raphael.
stray dog walking down the street
Oh,
with a collar,
okay, my bad.
You feel bad.
There
You
you
might want
go.
to rescue that dog. Take it in. See if it has
Well, he was in a
litter,
Samurai Jack video,
a
and
shelter or something.
Samurai Jack with the
You know,
shit.
You don't want to see a dog
Yeah.
out there. These are domesticated dogs. These are not
Samurai
wild
Jack.
hounds living out
Sweet,
in the woods.
we
They're
got
not
milkweed.
dogs that
Don't know what the fuck that is, but awesome.
that are human that take
Smoke
care of
it.
them. You know, they're not
Mm.
supposed to be living out in the wild, like
Do
you
I
just
think
said.
animals
As
are
pups,
treated
usually they get
bad?
hit.
Yes.
They're not meant to be
Now,
wild
down
dogs
the
on the
beach
street.
here in
You know?
Pattaya,
Oh,
Man,
man,
Phil,
she
don't
died.
act like you
selling
give a
pussy on the
shit.
beach.
Shut
I
up.
have actually
Care at
had
all.
hookers say to me, "Soccer pop," when I walk.
Hey, being an
with a
arms
dog,
dealer is always good, but I'd rather be a
"You're
mercenary.
dirty, you're walking with a dog, you know.
Arms
I'd
dealers
rather
are
be a
based.
hooker.
I'm not sucking cock for a living.
How
you know?
you doing,
Sure,
Heather?
I walk with a dog.
Huh?
And I feed with a dog.
How are
You're
you?
sucking cock
It's me,
for a
Lewis.
living.
I was
They
in
don't-
Friday.
Oh, hey.
They look at the
Hello,
dogs
I'm
as
doing
being
really
dirty
well, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just playing.
I don't personally. I don't think of a dog as a dirty
I'm not
creature. I mean,
doing well.
a dog's not as cleanly as like a cat. Cats are very cleanly creatures, just naturally. They clean.
Is
all
he
the time.
making?
Cleanly?
The dog-
Cleanly?
Cats are fucking gay.
I
It
have
really
a
depends on its
dog.
environment, it's up, you know,
Fuck cats.
Yeah,
care
but
of
the
it. That
fucking
really
word he
determines
used to
Don't
describe
you
it
dare.
cleanly.
I'm a
I
dog
will
person.
there. I'm a dog person. Man's best friend.
Or whatever.
Oh, son of a bitch! I fucked up.
You know, I would like a dragon for a pet. And if I could get a Komodo dragon without it eating me, I would do that.
My ex used to have a bearded dragon, like cobras.
Cobra has one, but it's gonna die the way he's going.
My
God damn it, that still kills me. What the fuck? I'm jumping.
And video skip.
She had a nice one
Get
too. It had
scammed,
like
loser.
ivory colors on it.
Nice.
What sort of animated shows you want me to cover for a future
I don't know
video?
what kind of.
And the answer was all
I didn't say milfweed. I said milkweed.
Milfweed, I love it. I love it.
Milfweed. What the fuck? You know, just because you said that, I'm going to see what it is now.
Okay, my history with Samurai Jack, when it was a new
Nobody gives a fuck about your history with Samurai Jack. It's the same as everybody else's. The shit came on TV and you watched it. End of story.
Samurai
Wow.
Jack is fucking
It came
awesome.
on during Toonami.
Was there a figure you didn't get when you were growing up?
Or Adult Swim when it came back late.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, he's there saying, let me tell you my history with Samurai Jack. It's fucking Samurai Jack.
Samurai
Yeah.
Jack is fucking a great ass anime.
I still have a picture of the bearded dragon.
I liked it when I watched it. I enjoyed it.
Oh, you did?
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey Priscilla, good to see you. Zarglow, what's up, my man?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was named Savannah.
Too much going on the stream. Yeah, it happens. It happens. This is what ICE promotes. Debauchery at its finest.
I promotes randomness.
Exactly. It's always going to be random.
What's debauchery?
And if you jump it in the middle, you have no clue
Hey,
what's going
let me
on.
tell you my story with water. Oh god, that's good, Zarglow. Oh my stream. I got like 4 gifts going on, plus Phil, plus the game I'm playing.
Are you simulcasting?
No, it's just on YouTube.
Is absolutely amazing.
Just look at that art style.
I technically have an archive for my stream channel. I'm thinking of bringing the DSP content there and leave but Twitch just the gameplay.
Dark arcs into character development. But it wasn't completely.
Why is it so much? Because I love chaos. I relish in
Big or
it.
small, all of them were memorable. Each design, voice, and personality.
Oh, the Scotsman.
The Scotsman, yeah.
In the last episode, at the time of writing the script, we were
Aku's
reintroduced to one
daughter,
of the earliest
who
characters
she
introduced in the
fell in
series,
love with
the
Jack.
Woolies. And even though they're disguised and have been absent from the story for years, they were
Oh my
instantly
god, I hate
recognizable.
this.
And geez, have you seen this art?
What are you gonna say, Phil?
What
Say
are you-
it. What are you
what are
gonna
you
say,
doing?
Phil?
What are you doing? Yeah, you.
You. Yes, you.
Yes, me too, Pooh. Yes, me too, Pooh.
Okay, so this was 6 years ago. Because isn't it true that they revived the series to have an ending, and then now it's done? So this was before the actual ending was written for the show, I guess, right?
No, this is during the final
Color
season.
theory,
when
the
they
harsh
came back.
shaded edges and points. There's a reason Gendy Tartakovsky is an animation legend.
Yeah.
What he does
Look at the
visually
art.
with atmosphere and design is something nigh impossible to replicate.
Alright, I gotta get
Personally,
to
it
that
was a show
door.
that
There it is.
defined my childhood, an action-packed series that showed me that you can tell an amazing story with very few words. Not to mention it's been getting its own fair share of memes lately.
I have it. Oh, that one, yeah.
What could we talk about? I mean, there was a lot to consider. There's the beautiful.
What about the
globally
piece?
inclusive
What about
introduction
the
of series
where
we see Jack
Aku's ordering?
Oh god, the living failures.
training under
Now
different
fighting
teachers.
LZG, Rich, and Wings.
Arabia, Central Africa,
Damn.
I never saw this
Greece,
episode.
England, Northern Europe,
Oh.
Because you know you
Russia,
don't care about shit like
Mongolia,
this, dude.
Tibet. It was absolutely astonishing seeing
Been
how
watching that. Let me go
Just
back
like
to my,
games.
this is the first episode. But then
You
there's
don't give
the
a shit about
individual
games. You don't
characters
care about
themselves. I mean, you
anything.
could go so
All you
far
care
as to
about is
say that
fucking
Aku,
drama.
real original name, by the way, was little more than a walking.
Well, drama is entertaining.
Fitting considering the
It really
Yeah,
is.
but he seeks it out.
That's debatable.
Oh, I just got hit from behind and got killed. Oh, it was another one. Damn it,
That's
you
the first
bitch.
time I realized that. He's a Hanya mask. I
Look at
never
us.
put my finger
His
on it
ass
until you
beat.
said it right now. He's right.
I mean, I don't have
Place
health,
you
so.
put your fingers up your.
Show
No,
ended
I'm
in
gonna show you,
2000
man.
Ended in 2004. It was revived in 2017, and that's when this video was made. So that's when he's talking about the revival here. Okay.
But despite all these ideas we were cobbling together,
No,
there was
duh,
just
he's
one
talking
thing
about
that we
the
couldn't
revival.
escape.
The revived series.
Jack isn't a samurai. Yes, we all see you
Fuck you,
angrily
Derek.
sitting in your chairs ready
Fuck
to
you,
pounce
Derek.
on us in the
I
comment
hate
section.
Derek.
But by saying Jack isn't a samurai by no
Easy
means
to
makes
hate.
him less of a hero or less of a character. In fact, it actually makes him a better character than if he was. Exactly. We in the West have this romanticized concept of what a samurai is. I mean, when you hear the word samurai, the first things a lot of people think about is righteousness and honor.
Ah, shit, I forgot.
I don't think righteousness was samurai.
Bad news, guys, because real
Is that
I forgot.
voice actor? Who is
Pretty
it?
cool picture.
That's for
What?
honor.
Samurai were known for testing out new blades on traveling peasants.
My wallpaper?
like,
job in life, serving a master.
yes.
Just like knights in Europe, samurai were known for unimaginable cruelty just to the underclass.
Samurai Jack is technically a Ronin. He's a masterless samurai.
kind of.
Dude, Phil Lamar is such an amazing voice actor.
Kind of
He's
figured
done
he
so
was
many, like,
after looking
And
at
he's
it.
begging.
noteworthy, memorable
He's
characters
begging.
over the years. The one I know him the most at is the Green Lantern in Justice
I
League.
so
what
the
kind
of-
animated
a
cartoon.
wired
But
controller
he's
now.
done so many voices.
No,
so many
stop
different
that.
things, so every time I hear
Stop
him,
that.
I voice him.
Stop
So
that.
Is he
he's
using wire
Samurai
control or
Jack,
just
okay.
charging it?
Whether it means to
think
fight
he's just
for
charging
their
it.
lord or die because their lord ordered them to. The
Uh,
level of
Really?
devotion
Why are you
that
not
a
in
true
this?
samurai has
Oh, fuck. Oh, I hit the
immeasurably
wall. Oops, oh well.
deep,
Oh,
to the point
he
that
hit a
they
head
kill
goal.
their own family to retain their trust and so-called honor.
Wow.
And
Dan
yeah,
the man
this
250?
actually did happen,
I
and it was
think.
done by one of Japan's
And
most
I
respectable
just-
heroes of Bushido, Ieyasu Tokugawa. In 1579, Ieyasu's wife and eldest son Matsudaira Nobuyasu were accused of working with one of their master Nobunaga's greatest enemies at the time,
Whoa.
the Takeda clan.
Now I
Just
wanna
put a
play
fucking
Six
hat
Days.
on.
Was that
This makes me want to
Tokugawa's
play
family
Soul
was tipping
Calibur
off
and
the Takeda
Mitsurugi.
in hopes of assassinating Nobunaga.
I just want to rewatch Shigarui.
Was loyal to his lord.
How
He
about
had his
Ninja
wife
Scroll? That's a
executed
good long
and his
form.
son commit seppuku.
Jeez.
Could you imagine how boring of a character Samurai Jack would be if he were actually a samurai? At best, we'd spend 20 minutes
I
watching
did a
Jack
stream
simply
today
doing
about
what he was told by someone
old
else.
emo Howling
And at
Wolf.
worst,
Oh,
he'd
nice.
probably spend the majority of the
Kicked out of
series
Hanover's
watching Jack
shopping
wrestle
market
with
and
himself whether or
remained
not
for
he could serve
stealing,
his lord.
so he
We
streamed himself
certainly won't see
protesting
much
out
in the way
front
of the
with the
beautiful
cardboard
landscape
sign,
or insanely
and he
creative
was cussing
characters that
people
made
out,
this series
so
so
we covered
remarkable.
that today.
But that's not
Damn.
the only thing about Jack
Yeah,
that
that
prevents him
dude,
from being a true samurai.
Tooth Hustler's like, this
In
is pure
season
gold.
5, we
I said,
discovered
yeah, I
that
love
Jack
this
has had
guy.
a lifelong
I've never seen
inability
such-
and even
he has,
fear about
more than
killing
Ethan
another
Ralph
human
Rage.
being. Whether it be because of
I
childhood
forgot.
trauma
I need to
or his
take her
own
out so I can
moral
have
code,
proof.
Jack
I mean,
up
again,
until now has
it makes
completely
Tifa
lacked the
Tifa.
one thing a
Oh,
samurai
the
was
Metacritic
supposed to be
flags
able
got
to
age
do.
flagged. I meant to
The
tell you that. I
samurai's
hit streams.
blade
I had to
was at
take
the
them
whim
down.
of his
Oh,
or her
shit.
Really?
master, whether
Yep.
it be
What?
daimyo, landowner,
Yeah, I
or
Please.
general,
We did
or
a
even
stream
the
yesterday
emperor
when we
himself.
started doing a
The samurai
Sargon
was
vs.
an
Metacritic
instrument
deep
of their
dive, so if
master's
all I kill
will
stream
through combat
footage,
and the death of their
Pipette.
enemies.
Google
And
Hangout stuff.
sadly,
It
all
was just
too
said
often,
flag,
their master's
YouTube
will
reviewed
wasn't
this,
one of
a
high
main
moral
name
code.
restricted.
I mean,
Did you have the Murdoch footage?
Yes, my glass
Yes, I
too.
did.
Oda
Sargon meme
Nobunaga told the
need more
samurai
dopamine
warriors
was
to
in
commit
there.
genocide against every man,
Because we had to start
woman,
out with
and
that to
child.
explain why
Not
this shit
only the
even happened. I
families
made a
of Iga in
supercut
1581, but
called
the towns and villages that
Metacritic vs.
bordered the
Sargon, the
Buddhist
complete
temple of
journey, and it's like
Inbakuji
7.5
in
hours.
1571.
It
What kind
takes
of honor
Trigger
is
Warning
it to cut
Media's
down women and
four-parter,
children? What
and it
kind of
also
honor is
adds
it to
the
commit
debate.
arson
And then
cuts.
we had
against
this
an
guy
entire
named
village?
Lucy who was a furry and a Sargon
Excuse me. So the
supporter.
point he's making here
And so it opens up
is
with
that
the Murdoch.
Samurai Jack is a great protagonist. He's a
You think somebody would have flagged it for
He's a
that?
great hero, but he's not a samurai.
Probably.
Because in reality,
What is
samurais
going on with?
weren't really
We shat
moral.
on
They just
Donga
did what they
pretty
were
hard
told.
though,
They
and
were
that's the only
instruments
commonality
of their
between the two
master.
streams we
And because
did.
of that, it wouldn't make
And I could
sense
see
for him
Donga
to
doing
even be
that.
an accurate samurai, because then he couldn't be a good hero for the show. That makes sense.
Sargon
Okay.
need more
Holy fuck.
Everyone, that
No,
is the first
Phil.
part of
I am
DSP
still
versus
not
the
ready
Internet
for this
this
guy.
week.
By
This is,
oh
July
god, by
9th.
I'll be right
actual
back.
definition,
I believe this is episode
by actual
18. I wanna say
definition,
this is like episode
Samurai
21.
Jack cannot be
I
a
think it
samurai
is
because he
episode
has no
21. I can't
master.
remember. But
He's-
anyway,
which
thank
would
you
make
for
him a
watching.
Ronin, a
Remember,
wandering
if you wanna be a part of the
samurai.
fun,
Talk
Yeah.
about historical accuracy.
Still samurai.
Oh, I already
the
had it.
title is still
Or
correct
if you're a standard member, you have a chance to get watched by put it into a
because
really
masterless
good
samurai are Ronin, but they were a samurai at one point.
Part 1. There's many more parts coming on the
Hey,
show. I'll see you then.
I got Corona. Let's go.
Like, oh my.
I apologize, guys. My allergies started to act up, and my throat
Is
started to fill up.
he not gonna
God, I got
watch
something
that
to do.
whole
It really
video?
sucks.
No, he's skipping it.
Yeah.
Of course he
This
is.
is episode 21. Thank you, Derek, for confirming that. All right, I have a few shout outs.
Good
First
scammed.
of all, Bloomkit did a super chat. Said, any upcoming movie reviews? Yes, I'm reviewing the Super Mario Brothers movie this week. The review
Oh
should
fuck.
probably be coming
I
out
don't
Tuesday
care,
or Wednesday.
ESP. Move
One
the
of
fuck
days
on.
this week.
Fuck
Super Mario
this.
Brothers movie will be reviewed
I
here
just
on
don't
DSP
want to right
Arkham
wait.
has done a super
I
chat.
don't like
Thank you
it.
to Arkham for the super chat. I
Nah,
appreciate
give
that.
back-
I
give
wonder
back
if Arkham
Tifa.
figured out how to become a member because he was asking.
Has anybody watched any of the DC animated
And-
movies?
Hey, Reef, how you
Yes.
doing?
To guitar
I
have
player
not. I
who
have
just
not.
re-upped his membership.
You looking
for
forward to
4 months
War
in a row.
World?
Thank you for the 4 months of
That's
support.
the War World?
And thank you to
I got
Pausen, who
hope.
just re-upped their membership for 2 months in a row. Thank you for Pausen for the 2 months of support.
Excuse me a sec. What the fuck are you saying, badass?
Now they're gonna go to the
$20
Disney
tip.
World.
In
Oh yes,
Man.
and to answer, yes, I'm looking forward to that.
I'm
Thank you,
looking forward to
Falcon.
it. I bought the first part. I am gonna buy the second one.
We have hit the $100 goal for this stream, which is excellent because, of course, this is my.
I'm
only
hoping it's
stream for the
good.
day.
I am
So
honestly, I'm
appreciate
hoping
the fact
that.
you guys supported the stream
Did you
today
watch the first part?
and allowed me to hit my,
I did.
hat goal for the day.
I enjoyed the first part.
So let's go ahead and update the leaderboard, and you guys.
I just hope it's good. That's
I will then
like the only thing
wear
I'm hoping for.
for the later parts of the show. Well, let's get a poll going.
DC does do good animated movies, but with James Gunn, he's saying now
So,
the people that are in the live action movie are gonna do the voice animated movies.
The only thing like DC does good is actually
Dude, holy fuck!
It's like live action. No, live action animated movies. Live action sucks.
How could you think James Gunn is gonna be in his role?
Oh, the beret.
It's gonna be
We haven't done that
garbage.
in a while. We'll do the Pikachu
I am
hat,
not.
and we'll
I'm
do
definitely not ready for this guy. Holy
the
shit!
Viking hat. That's a good one. Thank you for saying.
It's
Viking.
not
I
a
forgot
fucking-
about the Viking hat. There you go.
I
So
get
Bender
mad
hat,
about this
beret,
because
Pikachu
it is
hat,
a
or Viking hat.
bastardized.
You guys vote on what you want to see.
It is a
for the rest of the
bastardized
show. You guys
version.
vote, and we'll do a part, a half an hour part. After that half an hour part, we'll determine what won the poll, and that.
I need to remove that, don't I?
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
All right, you guys ready? Let's continue. I know Futurama is returning, Derek. I heard about it. Okay.
Can you vote on something to
let's
fucking make your mic
Hello,
mute
everyone. Phil here,
when you
and
go to
welcome
do that
back
shit?
to DSP versus the Internet.
I'm gonna
episode
be right back.
21
I'm gonna
for
get
July
myself
9th,
a
2023. I hope that all of
Alright,
you
man.
are enjoying the show so far today. Thanks to those live and supporting it, and also those who are watching on demand. Remember, becoming a channel member is how you can submit clips for this show that we do every single week. Without further ado, let's continue on with the Ultra member submissions for the week. Let's see what's next.
Get Rex
Go
Scrub.
buy the big one, you fucking asshole.
Apparently Piggy will skip. Even if it's an ultra member, they'll skip Bosch video. He'll skip.
that's why I
Bosch
laugh at it.
Sounds like dialing into
Yeah.
America
Like, get
Online, one of
fucked.
the dial-up internet services back in the day. This is also what it sounds like when you do a fax, and you're listening to the.
Oh my
line.
god, is what it sounds like they're doing the
shit.
facts? Who
Nice,
knew?
that's obnoxious.
No.
Holy shit.
Okay, cool,
I heard
cool,
this
cool.
all the
Yeah,
time
there's
now.
another noise that's obnoxious. You talking.
Wow, that was it.
I need some more mods for
So-
this.
Oh, see,
Oh,
he's in a
behind the
fucking.
Why
Oh,
he's in
here we
politics?
go.
Viral
Here we
TikTok,
go.
Without me,
He should not be doing politics.
Duh.
You're not gonna get pussy for a whole year. I'm like, bitch, I beat my meat every single day. Now, hold up, bro. I gotta get it
Alright, which is the one I had the.
I'm about to end this man's whole career.
The homeless situation in California is freaking ridiculous, right?
So I think right now in the U.S. there are about 600,000 homeless people in the U.S.
Oh, what? Well, no, there's more than 600,000.
That's what I thought, Ronan.
No, it's more than that. It's in the millions, guys.
Akuma. Oh, that was Akuma. I didn't make Akuma's one
My
then.
analysis. Okay, so what's your source that you say that there's only 600,000? What source is that? Okay, hey Siri, what's the homeless population in the United States of America?
There were about 567,750
Ah!
living in the United States.
He got crushed. He got crushed.
Just like how.
The homeless guy screamed it.
When you go to bed with that person, you're not just going to bed with that person, you're going to bed with every other person that person has ever gone to bed with before in their life.
I'm not even kidding you. I think I saw this video.
Okay, this
I
could work.
swear to God,
Actually, this
Oh,
could
I've seen this one before.
in school. I remember that quote. I absolutely word for word remember
No,
hearing
you
that
don't.
quote.
DSP.
I
Shut
went to
up.
Catholic school, so I don't know where this video
It's
is
a bit
from.
mistake if you
I went to
talk
Catholic
about
school?
It's true, like for something I was told when I was a kid. I swear to God.
What if I want to have sex with
Okay, I got my teeth.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh, that is the. Wow, that is the
Well,
fakest
prepare to
fucking
die,
laugh I've ever
boys.
heard.
You're going to hell and your dick's falling off and you're
Oh,
gonna
here we.
die. Woo. Yo, that's great. That's
Kill
really
me.
good.
Someone
I
just
like
fucking
that.
end my life right now.
Someone just.
You wanna know how I know?
Oh fuck!
That's how I feel every day of my life.
This is lying. This is me.
Oh, come on, man.
Parts in 2017. I wore this damn hat every
I'm just joking, dude. Shit.
I'm just enjoying my day. I'm just you guys playing.
paper about reverse racism. Because, you know, I was
What other video I'm looking for?
somehow believed
Oh,
that
there
was
it
a
is.
thing. But anyway, I submitted this paper, and he said, well, he disagrees with me. I completed
I
every
entered it, fuck.
criteria of the paper, and therefore I got
Oh,
full
is it
credit.
being
So
Sunny
please
again?
don't tell me you
Nice.
experienced this, that you somehow have to lie, because then I will call you a liar.
I don't get it. I don't understand. 'Cause I don't know what he was calling out. The guy was saying that he pretended to be a liberal.
Oh, I was watching a military video. Or
Wait. The guy was talking about reverse racism. Where did you get liberal from that?
There's no such thing as reverse racism.
Yeah, that's what the guy was writing the paper
Training,
on.
okay.
But then again, that's not.
Yeah, you could be okay. Here's the thing:
That's pretty par for
the term racism is the systemic.
I'm just trying to figure out where
you know-
where Phil got liberal out of it. Guy just talking about reverse racism. That had nothing to do with liberal or Democrat.
That's just shitty people being. You,
I didn't see where the hell that
a person of color can be bigoted against a white person. Sure.
Well, no, that wasn't that's not what I'm focused on. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm trying to figure out where Phil got liberal out of that.
He's using.
1,000 terms. He doesn't understand.
He's using
Like, I'm trying to figure out where
catchphrases.
liberal came
what did I
away from
miss?
that.
What happened?
Button topics.
Oh no,
he
he's
goes-
talking about this dude again.
Hey.
Some of Vosh.
Of course.
Oh boy, we love commie horsecock.
This is the last week for it.
Horse
I see
cock.
Vosh again next week, I'm skipping it. I don't even care if it's from an ultra member.
Okay, which one is the one that I use?
Get scammed. Get fucking scammed, you
Oh, I
losers.
ran right into it and killed myself. God damn it.
This will be the last time. All right.
See, he said you're trying to goad me
Oh,
into
because
stuff.
systemic
Dude,
racism
nobody's
debate
doing that. You do that
featuring
your
Vosh,
fucking
and he
self.
doesn't want to watch it.
He doesn't like Valve at all.
Yeah, we
I mean,
all
I
know
don't-
Phil's a communist.
I mean, I don't care who Vosh is. I
How
don't
do you
know.
say
Don't give a
Phil
fuck.
is?
Oh,
But it's the
fuck, I
fact
killed
that
myself.
Phil is charging people $20 for this. Hey, go tunes. He's charging people $20 with this, and then turns around and is like, "Well, I'm not accepting it anymore."
Gee, I wonder if the
Like, well, then okay, you don't need the $20.
Right.
Here he goes with the liberal shit again.
He doesn't know anything about politics. Holy shit.
Oh shit, but Tyler.
I don't know who
Go ahead,
Vosh
dude.
is.
Take your
though,
chance
bro.
to shit on them both. Sorry, Ice. Go ahead,
Oh
man.
no, I'm just saying I don't know who.
I would do
I don't know who
unspeakable
he is.
things to Vosh. I would do things I cannot legally say to Vosh.
I mean, if he's an asshole, he's an asshole. But it's the fact that people are paying Phil $20 to view this shit, and now he's sitting there saying, "Well, I'm not going to do it if you keep on submitting this." Bitch, you being paid to do it, so fucking do it.
Well, Ice, remember what he said. Don't send me stuff that doesn't pertain to me.
Exactly.
What the fuck is that video?
Then you know what? At that point, Ice, he might as well just stay away and watch his own shit.
Yeah.
Or
Suck himself off.
You watch
Well, that's what he basically does
Just
when he
skip it,
watches
Phil.
his
You
own
don't. You're not
shit.
interested. Just skip it.
He's showing why he should not talk to anything political.
Oh, he thinks he could do. He thinks he could do political talk.
Oh yeah, he's talked about that for months. Oh, I might revamp one of my other channels and have it be a political talk space. No.
Is it racial profiling or something? But they're talking too fast, and the points are like all over the place.
He's doing politics now.
Phil, one
No,
second.
he talks about it like in the future probably.
He goes. He
Yikes.
says because he won't always be able to game because he's so fucking old. The goddamn. I hate him.
Isn't there like
Uh,
a grandma Skyrim player?
Yeah.
Grandma's still
Yeah.
Skyrim.
But
Skyrim
he
Granny.
says he's going to have to diversify even further, and he may get into political talk.
He should diversify into the job market.
No, he should just die in Minecraft.
Well, and you know what? Not only he's
No, a couple of detractors would miss him if he died. Don't say that.
I wouldn't. I would go put it on the grave.
But I know why he's talking. It's not just about the politics. It's that he hates both of those people.
Hey, how the hell
I've
did I
seen
get
this
that
video.
fucking comment? I don't remember. Whatever.
Alright, guys, I gotta go. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Take
All
care.
right,
Alright.
Soul, take care.
Alright.
Asta.
What do you think of the crabbing?
Hasta
Why
la
would you
vista,
show Phil
hasta
this? He's
luego.
not gonna understand this.
Yeah, that's gonna be closing right now because I'm logging off.
Oh shit!
What?
What the fuck?
No, I almost selected the wrong item on Elden Ring.
Wow, almost 10 million views.
Oh, for me,
Yeah,
a notification scratch out
Like,
of my
listen to
phone.
him. He's like, wow, almost 10 million views. I know, it's views
And I'm
you
dead.
should be having on the
Fuck.
average, Phil.
This is the crap he expects people to
Surprised
pay
he's not
for.
making fun of them.
Why do they learn these
Ain't
songs?
a bad mod, I
They
would
have no
say.
significance.
Fuck
The
up.
songs are
Discipline,
Wait, whoa,
teamwork.
Wow.
No. We gotta rehear that.
Watch their feet. That's the key.
Can you
Why
put
do they,
his
why do they
volume?
learn these songs?
Wait, hold
They
on,
have
let
no
him-
significance. The songs are at a perfect pace, a perfect well cadence, yes, but a perfect pace, so they can walk.
Not every word,
perfectly
dumbass.
together. That's why. So even though the lyrics are kind of silly or ridiculous or just meant to be like musical to match that pace, that's why. Because look at his feet. His feet are perfectly in line with it. The tempo. Thank you, SD Chargers. It's perfectly in tempo with the walk. Watch his.
Okay.
Watch this guy's feet.
You know what? I'm gonna let him finish.
Probably the drill sergeant, right? The drill sergeant's feet.
I'm gonna let you finish.
Left, right, left,
But
right,
first-
left, right, left, right.
Yeah, that's kind of how you
It's
march.
perfectly in tune.
Yeah.
Fucking
So they
retard.
move at exactly the right speed.
Oh my god.
I don't know what they're saying. O-E. I don't know what they're saying. I have no clue.
Of course you don't get it.
Fuck!
Phil.
I killed myself again. God damn it.
Okay, sorry. Oh wow, I just go last. Wow.
Yeah, good man.
That's it. They just transitioned into a
Oh, you're
different song.
burping, you
They
go
transitioned into a
laughing.
completely different
I know what's
Your
next,
transformation
right?
is almost complete.
The same pace,
Next,
and the same tempo.
have I moved? Oh yeah,
That's
Rebout.
That's a
I've
very
been
interesting
in
way to learn
Florida
how to do something at
since
a right timing.
the
Is do it all to the music, right?
a second.
Cool. All right, let's continue.
She needs to beg for some money.
Since the
She'll be
first.
good.
Hold on, I need to mute my mic.
What the fuck?
I mean, as long
Oh,
as she's
yeah,
cheating
I've-
the IRS on her taxes, she's based.
Oh.
That's the
I know.
one thing about Phil I like.
She bothers people all the fucking time,
Invest in some
apparently.
earmuffs or earplugs. That's great. That's
Bunny
amazing.
Why don't you go act like that,
2004.
Phil? Watch how people react to you.
It looks like she's looking at a
Who
ring.
says he
What would you
doesn't?
do if your family, one by one,
Wouldn't you yell
so
back at her?
agonizing?
I would think of the nastiest shit I can yell back at her with.
I guess. It's in this
I gotta
game.
come up there and look at your back.
Kinda weird threat.
For her
Anyway,
face and all
this is
art.
the tale of a woman who
Oh my
terrorized
god,
having
this
a grand old
woman is
time. Let her have
She's a
horrible.
terror.
so famous in Japan.
Where'd I go with
they
your
made a
names?
movie about her, and a tale of some
It's the reason why I hate Street Fighter people is that they always try to talk shit. But I mean, I feel like if I was in FGC back in the day, I would have fucking
watch
curb
out,
stomped
Phil.
Phil.
Japanese.
Where is this? This is Japan.
Whatever,
It
sure.
starts in Hagarichio, Japan.
Here's a blood feud with the Japanese, 'cause they beat them in Street Fighter.
Here's a blood feud with the Japanese because Dave Sr. fought against the Koreans, and Korea was so fucked up because of the Japanese. There you go.
Is this in Korea or Japan? I'm not listening, so.
Japan.
It's in Japan.
Japan.
Interesting.
But Mrs.
I
Noisy
don't
does
know.
love music, so she decided to combine her two.
It's just a
Kawahara
fucking
Mayoko.
weirdo bitch in Japan, basically.
She opened her window,
So she's a Japanese Karen, gotcha.
Point that she could get to her
She just yells about shit. It's anyone in New York.
That would last for 9 years.
I was gonna say, there's so many people like her in the world. Why is she
She did turn it
remarkable?
off once when she went to prison, but we'll come on to
It's
that.
anywhere where you can't just pull a gun.
Summer and winter, rain or shine, and a
She's
continuous
lucky.
barrage of hip hop, R&B, and dance music that would bombard her
If
native
that shit
sanity.
happened here, you know there would be a confrontation.
Wow. Now, wait a
You
minute.
just wish Hulk Hogan would leg drop or like you leg drop the Twin Towers.
Right? We have laws,
Damn.
and the laws
here we
are
go.
actually against noise pollution.
Wow, did you
and,
really just say that?
Noise at certain times of day.
Yeah.
Now, they're completely different depending on where you live.
I heard
Those
worse.
kind of laws are based
I watched
on
it
localities
happen.
in states or even cities. Than
Wow.
I mean, I don't know. I seen the pictures. I don't know how Hulk Hogan got that big, but he definitely did.
He hulked up.
There are usually
Yes, he holds
It was
on.
those steroids.
what she's doing in Japan.
Yeah, I'm fucking steroids because there's a lot of time that I've been in trouble for the whole steroid thing.
You can't do this
Yeah,
at all
the
hours of the day.
90s.
You have a reasonable volume and a reasonable hours. Once you hit a certain time, you can't do it anymore. And or if there's
Man,
a noise
people,
complaint, the police
Phil,
can come
like
by
people
and
give a
shut
fuck
everything down.
about
They can force you to go
making
inside. They can
noise.
force you to put your
Phil,
shit
they
down.
can say to do it. It doesn't mean people are gonna do
Anything
it.
you do in the confines of the walls of your home.
I wish that urban youth would throw flashbangs at Phil's house.
For example, if she's blasting music
Huh?
out of
Some
the
real
window
hood rat
into
shit.
the street's a public area. Therefore,
How about a
if you're in
message
the
in a
street,
bottle?
That's considered a violation of law if there's a law
Now I got
against
that
doing it at a
song in
certain
my
time.
Well, you
head.
gotta-
See, but it's different. That's the thing.
You
It's
gotta
different
find
everywhere.
a you gotta find a
I'm
right
curious, what are the
river for
noise
that,
pollution
like a creek.
Or are there any ordinances in Japan
True.
that would prevent?
But
this
I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about the flaming one.
Oh, the good one. Damn bad.
A spicy message, if you will. A little
It works if you have a dog.
I got a
I
dog.
mean, who wants to shit into a bag?
Keeps it going.
You light the rag on fire, Ice. Not Ice, because you know what you're talking about. Trash man. And you
Yeah,
toss it
guy with
into
two names knows what I'm talking about.
Very easy to catch on to that.
But it didn't stop there. She would also park outside the house of her hated neighbour and honk her car horn for
Oh, pardon
prolonged
me.
periods of time.
Now you're good, man.
Well, the problem with the message in the bottle is that there are better ways to
the music at least you
deploy.
didn't drown out. It's like white noise.
I gotta
But dude,
spell
when
it
you're
out
hearing
for this
a car horn, a shrill horn, that's fucked up.
You
There
know,
you
we've
go. You
only
get it?
ever
That's
had
what
one
he's
noise
saying.
complaint on us.
What the hell?
I'm gonna pull up on you go-to
Okay.
names.
That's actually
I'm
not
gonna pull up the balaclava.
Sadly, without the catchy tune.
Oh shit!
Balaclava and the black Air Force Ones.
Yeah, and the black Nike Tech in the middle of summer.
The two-stripe Adidas sweatsuit on.
She's actually just asking about what were last night's lottery numbers because she missed the drawing. Wants to see if she's a millionaire.
Oh, you're
Shut up,
funny.
Phil.
Ring her doorbell.
I mean, if you got that out of that, go for it. I don't know how, but fuck it, go
Her
for it.
rival neighbours spent more than
No,
10
round
million yen
round
or
round 497.
$90,000 on
Yeah,
countermeasures,
go back here.
which included
Yeah,
free
go back here.
CCTV
Go back
cameras
here. Yeah.
and new windows to try and
Go
block
back
out
here.
the sound.
Go
One
back
of
here.
her-
There you go.
$90,000.
Now I separate the mods. I didn't confuse what's what.
$90,000 to try to stop noise pollution. I don't know if that sounds right.
Naruto,
The
he's the
CCTV
worst
okay,
React
This
streamer.
is the early 2000s.
period.
This was before
He
the
is
era
the-
of wireless
I don't
internet.
get what this GIF is
So
about,
maybe
go-to names. Is
if
this
they
a threat?
installed a full-on CCTV camera set to monitor her behavior. Okay.
Dude, that shit's expensive, man. Shut up.
I don't know about $100,000. That sounds absolutely
A
ridiculous.
brick is cheap, though.
Sound
I'm about to say a brick. You can get that anywhere.
I don't think so. That's
Yeah.
wild to me. I don't know.
Other neighbours
That sounds
even
exaggerated.
accepted treatment for insomnia and headaches. But why would this beautiful, mild-mannered Japanese lady suddenly flip out and start a hate campaign that lasted for 9 years? Well,
Hate
we'll come on to that
campaign.
later, you impatient.
Why they got
Well, tell me
rope?
now.
Why are they using rope as laces,
I don't care
though?
about the media circus. I want to know
Those are
why
cool
she did it.
laces. I like them.
But should I be scared?
No, you gotta get some iron laces.
9 years.
You gotta get,
Maybe.
one
They
second.
tried, but she just wouldn't stop. In 1999, she was taken to court and fined
Let's see.
600,000 yen or $5,000.
For a game that I don't own
for
yet,
loud music.
but I will
In
own next
2000,
week.
She was again taken to court for kicking her neighbour's gate. She was sent to prison
Ew,
for
high
46
top.
days and fined 100,000 yen
Okay.
or $900. This is the one time that the music stopped. A moment of
I
silence.
didn't see what
for
much I
her
could get with
neighbours.
this.
When she was released from prison, she went straight back to terrorising her neighbours.
Wow.
You can't break
In
these
2004,
things.
She was taken to court
Fuck.
and the court ordered her not to play
Oh.
music with speakers
God damn
pointing
it.
towards her neighbour's house not to say anything to defame her neighbours, not to blast
I
her
wanted to buy
car
some
horn
leather
outside the neighbour's
laces.
home, and not to ring
Them
her
shits are
doorbell.
cool as
She
fuck.
ignored them and instead fortified her home with barbed wire and cameras to the point
I just
that
want
when
whatever
police
won't
came
break.
to arrest her, they needed 5 people to
Hey,
gain access to her home,
wow.
with one of them needing 3
Okay,
stitches to
I
repair.
found
It
a
was so
Chun-Li
bad
with
that the
Tifa's
town
outfit.
updated their
Mod.
laws to
Oh, yeah.
restrict the noise levels allowed.
What? See what I mean? So they updated their local laws to make what she was doing even more
I would
illegal.
do this for the hell of it.
It was in 2005 that this nightmare finally came to an end when she
I told Ann to raid you, Ice. Now he's debating who to raid.
about the same as a food blender or a car wash.
Goddamn.
In this court case, Mrs. Noisy represented herself and appeared in court wearing a bright
Yo, was I about to grab her titty?
And when the court played a video of her singing her famous tune,
Of course,
Out of
Nude
Nowhere,
Cammy,
she
nothing wrong
started
with
to
that.
dance along to
Only
the
if
rhythm.
Joe could.
Mrs. Noisy was
he's at
sentenced to
work.
1 year and 8 months in prison and ordered to pay 2 million yen or $18,000. This was for
I
the
could run
suffering
this
she had
with
caused her
Nexus.
neighbours.
With the.
So why'd
with
she
Fluffy.
do it? Was she just nuts? Was she mentally ill? Or did she really just hate someone?
He's
Going
really
to
invested in this
DSP.
video. That's crazy.
Embark on her loud adventures.
DSP
Her rival
doesn't know
neighbour
anything.
claims that this all started when she put a lamp outside her home, which Mrs. Noisy didn't like. Other people
Oh, he's
say
watching
this all
the
started when her
noisy
Whoa,
neighbor.
this bitch is
Noisy's
quick.
car with a ball.
Yeah, I know. I seen this video before.
Many on the Japanese internet take a different view.
I'm surprised
of
he's
this
still
and claim
watching.
that
That's
Mrs.
my
Noisy
thing.
is
I'm actually
inflicting
shocked too he's still
victim of
watching
a
it.
slander campaign in which an
Watching what?
influential
Oh
Buddhist
shit,
group
she
set
got
out to
range.
make her
This bitch got
move from her home.
range.
The story goes
Yeah,
that
yeah,
when
I
she
think
was
fuck.
first into the neighborhood, she was asked
Oh.
to join the religious group, but the client
Calm down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lady Maria. I'm
Well,
sorry,
me
Lady
and her
Maria.
have something in common. They're both fucking annoying.
barbed wire fence, breaking her flower pots, gluing her keyhole shut.
I've been doing the whole Star
Chris
Express
This is
jail
annoying.
arc.
The things he has on the screen have
Oh
nothing
shit,
to
she
do
has a
with what he's
gun. Okay,
saying.
she has a gun.
So I'm
She has a gun.
because I'm reading what's on the screen, but it's unrelated to what he's saying.
I want
You
this
should
one.
never do this as a YouTuber. Never ever put something else, two thought processes at once. People want to know
Okay,
what
so
you're
he's
Why are you
talking about.
telling someone else
I'm
how to
taking
do
it out of
their
the video now
thing?
because he
Don't tell me how to make
my
my this site don't play spill.
Exactly.
Claim the noise
Yeah,
was
look
just
at his
Mrs.
stream.
Noisy fighting back. There seems to be some evidence to back up these claims, with many records of Mrs. Noisy suing her neighbours for vandalising her property. But if your neighbour was playing loud
Fluffy.
music outside her
I
window
got
for
Fluffy.
9 years, I guess at the very least you would expect
Oh,
to see
no, I
vandalism
fucked up.
next time. For me, the most
20?
probable
This is a
candidate
fake
for
video,
horrible
Tenchi.
Japanese paper
No, that's the
publication
nigga you gotta
is
worry
that
about,
the
guy with
Mrs.
two names.
Noisy and her rival neighbours were on good terms, would go out for tea with each other, and that Mrs. Noisy had a problem with one of her other
That's
neighbours
this
at the time.
He's got the fucking Lego shoes on.
No, he got those Timbs on.
Mrs. Noisy sued this family and
Final
won, which
form
forced
10.
them to move out. Then her rival neighbour
When I was
installed a
seeing
lamp in
him,
her
when I see
garden, which
DSP
Mrs.
reacting to
Noisy
this,
asked her to
this is
remove,
noisy in the
but she
Sunday on
refused.
stream.
So Mrs.
I'm
Noisy
genuinely
started to make
surprised he's
phone
still
calls to her
watching this.
neighbour,
This is the
sometimes
crazy
up to
part.
75
Yeah,
times a
usually
day.
he would be done.
Hey, how do you
Well,
cooking
he
it?
tell him pay
What is
20
she-
bucks
what is
for
she
it.
doing?
They've been
What
paying
the
20
fuck
bucks.
And
is
it's
she
not,
just
uh,
doing?
Throw fireworks at her neighbour's
Oh,
house.
No,
hold
Well,
on,
listen,
hold on.
It
This
you
bitch
see-
gone crazy. She gone
a
Super
neighbor that
Saiyan.
might have actually been annoying to her, legit. They
Is
actually
that
started
Maria?
fighting in the street,
Yes.
and that neighbor
Oh,
moved out to
shit, this
other
bitch is
neighbors in the
crazy.
city, right? And then that's just stupid. Like,
I heard they made a
point,
reference in Gitama.
Are you
just-
fucking
dumb.
kidding me,
None
man?
of us
Fuck.
are gonna get a
What
nice, normal
happened?
life here if we
This
keep
fucking
acting stupid.
bullshit
Let's
ass
stop with
fucking
the bullshit
night.
and act like adults and just ignore each other.
Oh,
right?
and wipe me out. Hey, Ryder.
Hello,
guys.
What up, Ryder?
Hello,
What up,
Rudo.
Bruno?
Bruno.
Oh,
Literally,
What the fuck?
there's no resolution.
What?
Everything just goes to
Right,
shit.
Ray.
So,
Yeah,
What do you mean
he's
there's no
gay somewhere.
resolution? Phil,
White right, Drake.
Phil, you do realize
White right, Drake.
there was a
Wait a
story
minute.
that came out, I think it was 2 years ago, Phil,
Yeah.
where two neighbors, a husband and wife, and a neighbor, had issues with each other. And it was so bad it was snowing, they were
Yeah.
shoveling
Oh,
their
that-
driveway, had an argument with him, he came out with an assault rifle, shot both of them, then executed the wife as she's on the ground, went in his home, and blew his own goddamn brains out. That was the fucking resolution. They killed each other.
Wow.
oh yeah.
Oh,
Kevin
that's-
No,
Murphy-
he should have went out and murdered them.
I mean,
He
the
did.
bitch
He
did
killed both
ask
of them
for
and then
it.
killed
Why did she care
himself.
so much about a stupid lamp? And I'm glad you asked. See, Mrs. Noisy had a husband
this
and
live?
children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I don't think.
And they had a genetic disorder.
I have to
Come on.
stop because I don't think
This affects
it's
parts of the
an
brain,
exchange of
vital to
words
physical movement, and the learning
equals
could affect not just her
cold-blooded
husband,
murder.
but her children as
That
well.
dude, that's how far it gets when the police don't give you what you want.
Affecting your ability to walk, and
People
there
just
are
end up
reports
killing the
of
other
her husband
person.
dragging
The
himself
wife
up
was a
the
cunt,
stairs to
though.
get to his
Yeah,
own
but
house.
that's
Then
no
you stop being
excuse.
able
You
to
walk
I'm
the
not
fuck
saying
away.
it. I'm not saying it is.
No,
which then
no,
kills
whoever's
you.
saying
Not very
that
nice.
she deserved
Her
it.
family
Who's
slowly died off one
God damn
by
it,
one.
bitch! Back off!
First her
Back off,
two
Maria!
daughters,
Wow.
Then her husband. She also had a son, but I'm unable to find.
I
his
wouldn't
still alive.
defend it,
So
but
all this
there is a
was
certain
going on,
mindset
her
where if you
dying
just go
family,
grug mode, you go grug
representing
mode.
herself in court and being mocked by a nation.
Play stupid
When
games,
asked
you win
by
stupid
reporter why she
prizes.
terrorized her neighbors, she is
If
quoted
If you know a
saying,
man
"This
has
is
a
not just
gun,
some
don't
selfish,
try to
malicious
invoke.
knife.
Don't try
She
to
cries,
get him to
screams.
do something with it. Don't egg him on.
Oh fuck!
Your life only matters to you.
She's been released from prison and no longer lives
I mean,
in
hell,
the
there's
same
like the
neighborhood. I'm far from
that's
an
like the one that's like the one story, and that was back in 2017, 2018. This kid was being picked on in school. He told the teachers, he told his parents, he told the principal, he told every fucking body he could tell in the goddamn world he could tell. Well, teachers didn't believe him, principal didn't help him, parents couldn't do anything. So he took his
Stabbed the
dad's
kid, right?
nope, he took his dad's gun and blew the motherfucker away. And then what happens on the news? Oh, well, he was telling us we thought it was just children being children. I guess it wasn't. I guess not. He fucking blew him away. You know, because if you can't get rid of a problem doing the means you're supposed to, you fucking exit out. Then it's gone for good.
Yeah. In Japan, but from what I can
Not
make
saying
out,
it's
there
right,
seems to be some
but
kind
that's
of
what it
law
is.
Or cultural agreement that when someone is released from prison, you have to leave them alone. So information.
It's
on
common,
what
like
this is
if the police do shit, it's obvious that the person was doing with their own hands.
Most of the information in this
So it's
video,
like,
as I don't speak Japanese.
hey, Sons of
and I've placed
Miyazaki,
all
how you
of the
doing, man?
information
Good to
in
see
this
you.
Video of a handful of articles that I found, plus the only English video
Hell
I
yes,
could
I
find
want
on
this mod.
topic by a
It'll
channel
fit so
named
well.
Japan Analysis. Check him out
What
for all things
point?
Japanese. So, what do I think of Mrs. Noisy?
All right. So basically, I mean, you don't.
He
really
watched
know
the
what
whole
happened. You don't know
thing.
the full story.
Crazy.
It could have been that she
Yeah.
had a horrible thing going on. Her
Is
life.
this his
Like,
first time
But
where he
don't you
watched
think
the
that if she
whole
actually went and
video?
told the
Technically,
neighbors
no.
truth,
The one he
that
watched
then it could have all ended.
at the very
'Cause it seems to
beginning,
me like
he
she's
finished it, but it was only like 30
exerting a lot of
seconds. So.
force.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, but 30 seconds
You
doesn't
have a
really
dying
count.
family, is that what
I
just
mean, no,
gonna
30
put
seconds. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. I consider
So
the
it's
whole
a pretty
video
fucked up
watched.
situation all around. But if anything, can we just
30
agree
seconds
that
left.
fight
It's just
fire with
this.
fire,
It's just
that
this guy
never
shilling
comes to
shit.
end? That at
Yeah.
some point someone has to become the bigger person.
30
Like,
seconds
oh,
is
let's
a
just end
clip,
this
not
now
necessarily
and
like
stop
a
going
full
back
Oh, no,
to
no.
each
He watched the
other,
whole
you
thing
know?
of this. He didn't skip it. I'm surprised.
Just kill kindness with kindness.
Yeah,
right?
normally it fucking does.
Maybe that's what it would have been.
Damn it.
Is
I gotta
you're
get
just
you
nice
Was
to
it a
each other,
Slayer
talk to
video or
each other, figure out
something?
what happened,
One of his
what
favorite
was going
dents.
on,
I
and
don't
how
think
it
so.
resolved instead of 9 years of pain and torture.
It's not about Korea or Singapore, so I don't think so.
Yeah, but China, I mean Japan is it's all the
Oh,
same
wait.
shit.
I think this is it.
Oh,
I
that
think
that killed me
Well,
by itself.
This is,
Don't say it
from
to
the
a
playlist.
Korean
Hold on,
person.
'cause I don't recognize this one.
Why
Hold on.
not?
Okay,
I don't give a
I'm
fuck.
gonna be in trouble. She didn't
Because they hate
understand.
Korea. They hate
I
Japan
didn't
still.
say to play.
I know they do.
Yep, that was the last one. This
They
is
still
not
hate it.
Okay. So now, guys, what we're gonna do?
How
we're
you
gonna
doing, Sons of
shift over
Miyazaki?
To the standard.
Damn, that's a lot of tabs.
Just hit shuffle. All right.
Oh, wait, you
Oh,
talking
me?
about mine?
And we're gonna see what these are.
You talking about mine,
That's a
trash
lot.
Yeah.
man?
Get
Oh,
out
look
of
at
here,
this.
trash
This
man.
is a
That's a lot of
highlight
tabs.
of
No,
live
that's
gameplay.
You're
that's
talking
that's
bad
low
about
compared to
it.
what I normally
From
have.
over 10 years ago.
Oh
when I
shit!
used
Just
to
open
play,
another window at that point.
you know, just games on the
see?
internet. There was no live interaction with
go.
an audience. There was
That's
no
it.
stream. There was no face cam. It was just raw gameplay with a camera.
Just be
He has to
highlights.
jerk
This
himself
dude.
off.
And there used to actually be highlight channel. Look, this video has 159,000 views. People used to take clips, positive clips.
There
This
never is
not
too
many
positive
tab
clips. This
clips.
is how you don't
There's
play.
just not
This is
enough
someone
RAM.
actually being nice and positive.
And
you see?
remember, I thought we were
So,
mad about this is how
here's
you
someone
don't
who did
play
a positive
anymore.
non-
This is DSP
let's
highlights.
take
This
a
is
look.
probably
He's
Gamer Nicole.
changed,
Who made
bro.
this?
Oh, what the fuck is she doing? What the fuck is she doing? This bitch is shooting out blood now. Maria, is it on your? Are you on your period, girl?
Hey.
Hey, don't shoot them.
Got him.
That was completely.
Oh, that bitch just hit me with an ion cannon.
Slow fucking
The fuck?
do all that? That's fucking stupid, dude. I'm in a slow ass car. That is so
Bitch just hit me with a fucking ion
I
cannon.
played these GTA games originally the summer of 2012, so 11 years ago.
But it had
My
retards.
summer of
It's my
GTA.
first playthrough for the DLC,
on
yeah.
PS2,
so I don't know
but I
anything
blew
she
them
can
up
do.
widescreen. on my TV, and I was recording with a camera. They had
What do you
monstrous amounts of input delay.
Schoolgirls during the whole
Like
segment.
doing a
Oh
standard definition
shit.
game on an HD TV, it was like really hard to play them because everything was so delayed. But
Yeah, there's no such thing as a
I did it
good
somehow.
DSP
I mean, it wasn't
clip.
pretty, but it was pretty funny to see me fail.
Even he don't like his own shit.
The final boss. Oh, there's a final boss? She's not the final boss?
Fucking wanted level. That was complete
God, I thought Ludwig was a pain in the ass fighting.
Bring me to a dead stop. Another cop runs up from the side.
Like, I won't lie, it took me like 3 hours.
The
to
racing
beat Ludwig.
compilations are pretty funny.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
Just 'cause he
This
made them.
mission, I remember this mission, infamous.
What?
It's an infamous mission, is it?
No.
Pretty easy
For him
mission?
it was.
Phil,
No,
why are
probably
you
just
watching
wrong.
this?
He loves himself, bro. Come on.
It's not infamous, but it's not easy, but it's not hard.
It's not like the airplane, the RC airplane.
Yeah.
Oh, RC
Those are
airplane,
brutal.
yeah.
Fuck their
Oh
RC
man,
airplanes.
I don't even
Or
want to
the-
know what the final boss is.
or
if
the
that's
plane
case.
school.
Fuck me, man.
Fuck the plane school.
Plane school was
I
very
broke
nice.
my controller on the plane school.
You think, oh, I'll just get the ones inside. Oh no, there's
I
more.
still
Oh,
ain't
failed
finished the
mission,
plane
you
school
gotta
I never-
on my PlayStation.
How the fuck was I supposed to know that? More outside.
I was playing on the 360 version, so shit was pretty good.
I was on a
Well, they nerfed
PS2.
it then.
I'm playing the PS2 version from the PlayStation.
Yeah, I
The
remember I
PlayStation-
had
for some
to.
reason, the PlayStation 2 version, I think, was
Oh,
harder for
shit.
some
Okay, I
reason.
can't
I
start
don't
over.
remember why.
It was just bullshit.
Playing.
It was just on PS2, I think.
No, there's
PS2
something like in the
control
code
was
where one of the
kind of,
missions is like very different from the difficulty than the other one. It was with the plane mission, I believe.
Okay, there's no point hitting her there.
Yeah, it
And,
might be the RC
There are
planes.
5 bosses on after Maria. Oh, before.
Bro, the shit that
Yeah,
got me
I do.
tight
I
was
remember
like
that eye.
you had to do the same thing,
Oh,
but then in
shit.
reverse. Like I just spent hours doing the fucking mission, and then I have to do it backwards.
What I hated were the helicopter ones.
But I wanted the jetpack.
What I didn't know with the helicopter.
I don't know how you struggle on this shit though.
In San Piero, I didn't know that you can skip them.
Yeah, that was
So
the thing
I
back
did
then.
them.
Zero
It
checkpoints
took
in
days.
missions. So if you fail, you got to start completely from the beginning. And sometimes you would fail a mission. You didn't do anything wrong. The AI killed itself like an idiot.
Oh, shit.
Fucks it up.
Come on, please let me live. Please let me live. No, 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 no.
Yes, that's exactly what he would do. He would throw a box.
God damn it, I
I'm
fell for it
fucking
again.
hungry.
He would blow himself
Get some meat, bro.
up. Give me a
I don't know. Let's see, bro. I've been up since
Oh my God.
yesterday.
The range
Go to
is so
sleep.
strong,
What are you
right?
doing?
The range is like so intense.
I got,
I've
yeah, I
just
got
been
the
drinking
eye.
coffee.
Dude, it took me
Now,
like
other
2
than
or
you gotta
3
keep in
hours to
mind.
beat Ludwig.
Back then,
And
okay? No live stream.
the
literally
living
no
failures,
help.
it took me
If I
longer
got
than it
stuck
should
on
have,
something
but
like this,
eh.
I might be stuck on it for like an hour.
I
or
had 3
longer.
cups of
And
coffee
it
since
wouldn't-
I got
wouldn't get
home
any
this
help
morning.
on it
Damn.
until like
What time
another day passed, because I would
came
upload
back
the
from the
videos
car
and
meeting?
people would leave comments.
I got
on the
home at
videos
like
and
6
no,
o'clock
Phil,
in the morning.
This is how you need to do it. Yeah, it's a tough mission. We agree. You know, this is a tough part. It's funny to see your rage. Thanks for the video. But here's how
They
you're
would race
supposed
until
to
like
beat it
5.
because it's stupidly broken.
Shit, I woke
Dude,
up
there's a
at
workaround to do it or
I
whatever,
woke up at
right?
5 at
So,
7,
yeah, I remember
8 in
these
the morning.
shit, for sure.
Because I got too fucked up last night.
playing the same fucking missions over and over because the
Are we gonna get a
game
control
was
slam?
poorly
I think there's a control
No
slam. coming
checkpoints.
up.
Every time you have to drive back to the mission area.
Jury
and stuff,
Pro
goes
Gamer,
a
what
lot
Yeah,
of
Phil, you're
sideways.
explaining something everybody knows. Like, everybody and their mother has played Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Yeah, they play this game before you.
Driving all the way across the goddamn map.
Fuck.
Got him.
What?
So this is
What?
basically this is how you don't
Dude.
play. I just thought
But
about
worse. Just
Yeah.
shitty editing.
Oh, this mission. No, I lit myself on fire. Oh no.
What the
Oh
fuck?
no.
Oh,
That was
no.
funny.
You set yourself on fire. Well,
You're
guess what,
fed.
everyone? We
At least
at
he's
him.
not giving
all
like
the fucking
historical
ways
context like he
Stupid
did with
ass.
the Metal Gear one.
True.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You
look
missed
how this
it. He was
looks. Dude, I
telling
checked
it.
out my
He was
old-
playing this 10 years ago or some shit.
Are you kidding me? I can see.
Back in 2012, this was the summer retro, whatever.
No, this was
This was 10 years
10
ago.
years.
He also did it recently again with the. He did it again on the 360, and then he did it again on the
those
Definitive
games were
Edition.
buggy, man.
You can tell this is recorded on a camera.
I just hit him. That was his car. The user who lost the creature when I was right there on his ass. And some of those things are just, you know, very outdated games, but fun games still. I think what it is, some of the appeal is that people grew up playing.
Dude, a fucking gold lad.
They're so used to
Oh,
their
nostalgia.
I gotta get
It's
the
so
timing
good.
down for
like
that.
that. You know what I mean? Like that's part of the appeal
item to
of
fight,
playing the
optional
classic
one.
GTA games is the
Yes,
bugginess
the
and the
elevator.
wonkiness of that. That's why when the remaster
I don't know what he's
collection
talking about.
came
I never
out
really
a
ran
few
into
years
these
ago,
problems playing this
people had issue
game.
with it
I mean, the
because they were
game was
like, by adding
glitchy.
checkpoints
This is
and
because
things
that's
like
how it
that
was.
took away
Thank you,
the
Sons
appeal of the
Miyazaki.
original
Thank you
game.
for that. I'm gonna have to go look for that
Wonkiness
now
and silliness
because I
that
think I
was
missed
inherent in
that.
a lot of the
I'll
missions
definitely do
that
that.
essentially
Oh man.
make it
No, wrong
that
game. Wrong game.
it's
This one.
Hey, if you need a link to
took
the
away the
Discord,
charm
man, let me know.
of the original game.
I'd be more than happy
They
to
treated that
swing
to
you
some
one.
extent. If the whole game is just easy because they took away the difficulty level because of the checkpoints and everything, then maybe there's no risk to anything to failing. You know what I mean?
Oh, damn, I got
kinda
no
get
licks
that.
in that time.
Alright,
She beat
guys,
my
this is a
ass.
great
Yeah,
time.
Phil, because they
Just
listen
split
to
the
gamers
part.
like you.
Thank you for watching DSP versus the Internet
Yeah,
episode
that's my
21.
question.
Two
How many
parts
you
down,
think
4
you
more to
get
go,
to
so
make
much
it
more to come.
big?
Thank you for watching. See you in the
Close
next
all the
part.
pop-up.
Okay, guys, people are screaming for the hat because they didn't listen to me. I said that when this part ended, that's when I would do shout-outs and put on the hat.
Screaming at
I'm gonna
me.
put on
They
a hat.
paid
Give
for
me
it,
my
you
hat.
fucking faggot.
Exactly.
Yep.
I mean, they
So,
did.
Screaming at me.
let me
Put the
get the
fucking
Bender
hat
You
on
guys
and look
go
like
to the
Mr.
Bender
Baked
hat.
Potato Head.
And then we'll do some shout-outs for contributions, and then we will continue.
I mean, if he hates doing it so much, then stop doing it.
How angry you think
Fucking
he's
dumbass.
He has no other gimmick.
Haven't seen the Bender hat in a while. You know, this last month
I don't
kind of
being a scammer gimmick.
hats that, you know, are gonna be
Holy
like,
fuck.
this is so
There's no way back.
intrusive. To, if I'm trying to play competitive Street Fighter with this shit on, I'll never concentrate. It'll bother me. I'll be sweating and shit. That's why I haven't worn the crazy hats in the last month or so. But now that we're gonna get back to more chill streams, you know, more chill late night
Oh
streams.
no,
now
Wait,
I
they
can
make
do
me
shit
feel,
again.
they make him
So
feel
there you go.
uncomfortable.
You guys
Aw.
chilling?
Okay, you guys ready to continue?
You ready?
I agree.
Ready
We
for
haven't
some
seen the
chill?
Viking hat in a while. It was in the running. All right.
No one cares about the fucking Viking
Shout-outs.
hat.
First of all, Guitar Player
Are
had
you
done a super chat and
He
said
looks
Call of
gay
Duty
and-
Black
I
Ops
actually
Better
survived
hat.
that.
Yeah.
Holy
is
shit.
available on PlayStation Plus.
Man, all these hats at DSP
Well, I'm not
are
really interested in playing classic.
I
older
actually survived jumping
Call
from
of
all the
Duty.
way up
That's a
there.
good heads up for everyone. Thanks for telling us, Guitar Player. Thank you for the super chat. And Arkham did a super chat and said, "What would you do if that was your neighbor?" I mean, like I said, in reality,
You probably want her dead,
fighting
dude.
fire with fire doesn't work.
Oh,
so either
fuck.
you try to reason with her, and if she refuses to reason, then you contact the authorities.
I'm gonna leave
But
you guys
that's
to
about
it then.
You
All right,
you
Rick,
don't
take care.
harass her, you don't destroy
Alright.
her property, you don't do fucked up
Alright.
stuff, because it's just gonna get worse at that point. You know what I mean? Thank you for the super
So,
chat.
Heather,
And-
Oh,
Wait,
God.
wait.
I received a
He's sitting there saying you call the authorities or you try to reason with them. Phil, obviously everything went through if they sat there and sent her to prison. So apparently everything that they could do was done.
Hold on.
Ooh. I received a $2 tip. Hold on. I misclicked. I received a $2
Sure you
tip
did.
from Amblin. Why Uncle Roger gets watched every week but not Vosh and Destiny? We did watch Vosh and Destiny, but we didn't watch all of it. I would have watched more of the
Well,
clips.
Vosh and
but the clip was
Destiny are
nonsensical.
cringe.
It was too confusing.
Even more
It was like a
cringe somehow
bunch
than
of
Uncle
gibberish,
Roger.
Talked
Damn.
too fast, and the points that were
Vosh
being
is
made
fucking
didn't make
boring
any sense.
entirely.
I watched the Vosh clips before, right? And by the way, I don't want to watch Uncle Roger each week either. I've already stated that. So I do
Alright,
want to
sorry,
say that,
you were
that
saying?
the people who are submitting the same clips every single week.
I said
Also,
that.
Uncle Roger is making
I
fun
don't
of
wanna see-
Asians.
like,
And
next
that's
time-
funny to Phil.
I don't want to see Uncle Roger.
Yeah.
I don't want to see Vosh. I don't want to see. I want to see.
I don't
want to
see. Well, guess what, Phil? They're paying you to
enough.
watch it, so
What-
fucking
okay.
watch it.
All right.
What
Are we ready to continue?
No,
Tell
that
them to
was
pick
me.
something
Sorry.
else,
Sorry.
and give them another link they can watch.
Yeah.
By
What
it. I
does
do want
he
to watch a
want
little
to
Use an
watch?
Opera GX Ice.
Okay?
Yeah.
All right. Let's continue.
What does
Did the Twitter marketing get to you?
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to DSP versus the internet. I'm
No,
not
it's
wearing a
just
silly
I've been
hat.
having
That's the
issues
amount of
with
support that we got today,
with
so
the
thank
other
you to
one
everyone
with
who has
Chrome,
supported
so I was like, let me
so
switch
far.
off of it for now.
Still got about
I still
2
have it.
hours left on the stream.
Okay.
Thank you to everyone who's
I
here
use
showing
Firefox.
live. Anyone watching
I
on
know.
demand over the course of
Yeah, I
the
use
year, on the channel,
Firefox
thank you
too.
for that as well. Remember,
Guy
the
who
best way
names
to
hates
support the show
Firefox.
is to become a channel member, so you too can be
Yeah,
submitting
they-
clips for
yeah,
the
they
show.
explain.
Sadly, I don't make any ad revenue on these videos because they all
Wrong
get
side of the
blamed,
track.
but it's nice for those who do go above and beyond to support the streams and become
The
members.
speedrunners do,
That-
yeah.
I would actually like to watch a little bit more of this clip because this is like classic GTA highlights that are pretty funny. We won't watch much more, but let's watch a little bit more.
They're pretty
okay?
funny,
And then we'll
Phil.
go to the next video.
Either they are funny or they're
cut
not.
apart in half, and then he's gonna continue the same video on the same.
Yeah, that makes no
it sucks
sense.
when you have the multiple
Genius.
stages of a mission. It takes forever to get through
And the
it.
game says I lost him. What the fuck?
Roger can pin a way out. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a machine thing.
Fucking stupid fucking mission.
What?
It's worthless. It adds nothing to the game. It's too complex.
Tenshi, what the
Fucking
hell is
20 legs
this?
to the fucking mission, and I already fucking beat
What
it.
the hell is that
Really?
dude wearing?
No idea.
That's high fashion, but you don't get it.
It's very high fashion, say.
Now I'm getting pissed, okay?
Now I'm fucking pissed.
I thought he was gonna respond to that. Yes, he did.
I didn't fucking fail the mission.
Damn. So I didn't fucking fail the mission. Dude, is that the quote? Is that where the meme quote came from? I didn't fucking
Is that where
fail
the
the
meme?
mission?
He is
that
loving
it?
himself right
Dude,
now.
that's
Yeah,
like
he's up his own ass
insane
right
amounts
now.
of rage.
This
right
is
there.
gross.
That's probably one of the most heated moments in my history because I can tell you.
Ah,
that I'm
shit.
not
Come
joking.
on.
That I'm legit ripping pissed right now when I'm saying that. I'm like legitimately angry.
I'm legit pissed.
Alright, now he's coming.
Fucking A, stop.
What happened? You alright?
That's nice. Took all my health. What the fuck? Where? He came out of the other one's Did you see that? He literally came out of the other one's asshole. He shat him out on the
He
stage.
did.
Is it really that funny though?
It's not. It's just some race thing.
Fuck.
Huh?
Yeah, he's
What?
laughing at his own jokes.
Of
I
course
don't
he
know what
is.
happened there.
He's
Something
What, did anyone ever tell you?
They're not even just,
Something
not
something,
just
and
jokes,
then I
it's just some
died
race
instantly.
thing.
With no explanation whatsoever.
Wow.
Can you guys
I don't
hear
know what
me?
happened.
Yeah, I
we
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Fuck
Here,
it.
you man.
I'm gonna look up what I'm
What
supposed to do on this mission because obviously there's something there I'm supposed to know, and it fucked it up. Stupid.
You know, laughing at your own jokes, kind of cringe.
Before I became a live streamer,
Before I became a
Here we
live
go.
streamer,
I
guys,
was
you know.
out to entertain as much as I possibly could. That was my goal, was to be an entertainer. I didn't necessarily care about the
No.
quality of the playthrough as long as it was an entertaining playthrough. That's why I called them playthroughs, not walkthroughs. There were times when I would play a game like this
What?
where
Wait.
I would get stuck
Okay.
and I would
Congratulations, Phil.
legitimately look something up and not tell anyone. So there's
Why is
many
he-
times back in the day
Oh,
I
he
would
didn't
buy
look-
the
he looked
strategy
up.
guide
Never mind,
and
never mind.
people wouldn't know.
He's
Or I
revealing
would look
something
something
very-
up online for a classic
very,
game just to get
unknown.
past that part. Because I mean,
Not
how
on.
many times do you want to see me fail at the same thing over and over? So I would actually
All the time.
legitimately look up the solution and then just keep going. Sometimes it would be a puzzle. I would act like I solved it myself. Yeah, I admit to that now. I mean, this was over a decade.
So that means you still do
but I
it.
used to do that because I wanted to keep it moving. How long do you want to see me fail on the same shit over and over and over, right?
So you admit you still do it.
Never did I fess up to that shit though during the playthrough, right? Because
There
people
you
went,
go.
"Oh,
Now
that's
you got
it.
Maxwell
Every
hair.
I
time."
hope somebody's clipping
Was it
that.
really me
Good,
trying
I
to
hope
prove
the
my skill
Clippers
level
get
playing
that.
these games? No, I was just trying to put out entertaining
Clippers got it.
content, and you're going to be
You
more
know it.
entertained by seeing me get to the next part of the game than sit at this part for 4 hours. You know what I mean? So that's why. Now Goldfish just asked, did you grind in Demon Souls or did you use a dupe glitch? To this day, I don't even know what the dupe glitch is. When I played Demon Souls, I legitimately
What the
every
fuck
night
ever,
just went to
dude.
each level and grinded overnight to get extra
Actually,
levels.
I don't
The
even
next
know
day,
how
I'd
to
be
do
like,
the
way
dupe
leveled up.
glitch.
I don't even know what the dupe glitch is.
But I
I've never
doubt
really
that
glitched
he knows
in
what
game
it
or anything
is.
Like that. I
He-
think there's 2 glitches I've ever used. One was Final Fantasy VI. There's a river, and if you use a turbo controller and you leave your game on overnight, you will keep doing a loop in the river and killing enemies, and you'll just level up infinitely to level 99 if you leave it on.
Yeah, that's
I've
really
used
funny.
that before. And the other glitch is the Mass Effect 1 glitch, where you can go in a dialogue loop with a certain Turian, and it just maxes out both your Paragon and Renegade, and you have maximum both for the rest of the game. Those are like the 2
That was the
glitches
same.
I've
That same
ever
glitch was
willingly
in Mass
used
Effect 2.
in any video game. But everything else, like there were times I cheated where I looked stuff up, but never was it like oh I used
Oh my God.
a bug or something like that to get ahead. So.
Phil,
Who
stop.
did you get, man?
Okay. Derek, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, continue
Fuck you,
on,
Derek.
And that car's gonna explode, and I failed the mission.
There's had to ask him where did the what come
Dumbass.
He got out of the car, and then he died on his feet.
Me getting out of the car and the car still exploded.
That was great. He died on his
It still
feet.
killed me. Okay, let's do that.
Now a fucking clown laugh right there.
Oh, the four-wheel steering. Oh no, this is wonky as shit too. Seriously, this is so bad. The steering's terrible. Look at this. I can't
Why are you
control
using
it.
four-wheel steering at all?
It's still going.
Into the fucking water too.
That's funny.
You actually don't need to use four-wheel steering at all.
You sound like it just
Damn.
slid as if it were greased.
It's
pretty
sliding
obvious the
everywhere.
physics on this truck are fucked
That's
up.
great.
The thing was sliding everywhere.
He loves
As
himself
if it
so
were
much.
fucking made of a block of
Crazy.
ice. It just slid all the way down the mountain.
Hey, he's looking like a special person right
Yeah, I
now.
remember this now. I
With
remember
the
this fucking
vendor
issue.
hat,
So silly as hell, man. It just would not
Yep.
stop sliding.
tits and a dick. Looks like a
Oh
hentai.
no, not flight school. No, it's okay.
In the shitty hentai,
When
I'm never a good
replayed
hentai.
these games years later. First, I
Tits and
replayed
a dick,
the
like
HD
it's Bible
edition,
Black.
and that edition was on a modern console.
Yeah,
and then
damn.
recently, I replayed the remaster collection. Right, both times, Flight School was easy. Like no exaggeration, it was just really easy. But Flight School, when you're playing on PS2 and you're playing it on an HD TV,
Oh.
this is insane. It's
That's
so
Director's
hard.
commentary
The
with Phil's
delay
gameplay of
makes it
GTA is
almost
golf.
impossible to
Oh,
do
I haven't
something
seen that one. I
like
seen when he was
it took
playing
hours
Star
to beat
Wars.
Flight School that day. I remember that day with the whole fucking
Jedi
day
Survivor.
of me recording
Mhm.
GTA.
No, not Jedi
San
Survivor.
Andreas,
When
was
Medicare
Flight
was talking when he was
That
playing
all the content I put out
Battlefront
that day. It
1.
was so fucking time.
Oh, that one.
Oh my god. This thing sucks.
It's, imagine being in super slow mo. That's what it is. Everything you do is insane slow motion.
How you
And I'm
stalled
dead.
out?
Fuck it. I'm in the mood for it now.
Clyde says this probably would put the game as a
I'm
clean.
on me quickly.
Damn.
Goldfish says I played San Andreas on an HDTV 2. It's bad. The sky gets so red in flying school. You mean like the night sky? Yeah.
Oh no. That was nasty.
Oh, I missed it. I crushed
Oh,
someone.
that was fucking nasty.
I think I crushed someone. I missed it completely.
Squished him on a fucking light pole or telephone pole.
Okay, I
remember
mean,
the RC plane mission.
even
That's
going
a-
clown
that's a
mode,
side
it's like this
mission,
is stupid.
That's not necessary. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is required. I don't remember.
So what, DSP? They show they get early access. So fucking on, move on.
Oh my god, really? God damn, perfect again. Fuck.
What was that? She was
Come on, he's getting fucked up.
I know.
Oh no, I remember this mission. Yo, this mission's a bitch.
So are you.
There's so many enemies in this warehouse.
He is. I'll be a peach show and it's not even a free fucking game.
Oops. I didn't even know that could happen. You can get trapped in the
supposed to
freezer.
know that was going to happen.
Bro,
I had
come
no
on.
clue that could even happen.
Really?
I don't remember that. All right, that was a good video submission because it was my own gameplay, which is kind of funny. But let's go to the next.
Yeah, see?
Oh no! No, this
More
isn't what I think
gameplay?
it is,
What
is
are
it?
we doing?
You know what this is? BioShock 2. There's a game bug that happens to me that fucks my game up. Let me see if I can find it.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Let me
this is
fire.
it right there. All right,
Yo,
here we
let
go.
me
Get
fire
ready
on this
for
bitch.
Rage. You guys ready for this?
Yo.
This was one of the most
What's
rage-inducing
up?
moments in my
What
history.
up?
Crazy man.
13 years ago, so this is like the year
Yeah,
2010.
everybody
All right,
doing.
here we go.
All right.
Chillin'.
Get the fuck out of my face. All right, now.
Chilling like the villain.
Yeah, paint the mood up a little bit, I guess.
This is when there was more than. Oh, there it is.
What the fuck?
So did you guys guess what happened, or
My fucking game
was
just
it
froze.
just
I
whatever?
mean, guess
I'm
what?
not
In what
kidding. My
context?
screen's frozen right now.
Like, did you guys have any idea it was the
God damn it.
garbage disposal?
Yeah, I knew that.
All
already.
that fucking planning for what?
Yeah, I figured that was
Yeah.
like that.
All that planning, like I know what I'm gonna do. I have a strategy. Oh my god.
Yeah, if I remember, this
So-
game was weird because it took the formula of the original BioShock, but it did so many different things with it. Like, you have to fight both the little sister and the big daddy at once, and then there were female big daddies that were different, and that's what I was
You
fighting
mean the
there,
big
were female
sister?
versions of the
Yeah,
big
I was about to
daddy.
say they were big
What
sisters.
it is they
Yeah.
basically forced so much.
You
back
don't
then.
fight little
Look at the
sisters
graphics,
ever.
Right? Like, look what
No,
they're trying
you
to
were-
do. This
Little
is like
sisters
Xbox
don't fight at
360.
all.
Look at the amount of shit on the screen. You got
You
some kind of a
fought the
weird tree
daddy.
lighting effect there and to the right in the
not
background.
play
You got
Uno.
like flames over there on the ground. You got lightning shooting out. You got bullets exploding. The big daddy's doing something. There's like 100 graphical effects on the screen at once, and the console couldn't even handle it, right? All right.
I guess I have to restart the entire console. Yeah, because I'm pressing the power button and nothing even. I mean the.
Yeah, it froze my graphics card. So let's restart, and we're gonna see where the game boots, right?
Fuck.
Okay.
What do you mean graphics card? You're playing on Xbox.
Yeah, I was just about to say, what the fuck?
That shows you don't fucking
This is
remember.
where the rage explodes. Get ready. Prepare yourselves, everyone.
One thing where you control the little sister.
I don't want to hear happy
Oh.
music.
Yeah, but it's like they
No
didn't
happy music,
fight.
bitch. Play
Yeah,
music.
they just
Fuck
go
you,
off into the tunnels or whatever.
Fuck your ass and fuck your dad.
This is the second
See,
game
there he
you play
goes.
as the Big Daddy too.
Wait, he's in there saying "fuck your ass" and "fuck your dad." Really, Phil?
All right, here we go.
Well, it is a weird thing about fucking parents, I guess, especially mothers.
Yeah.
He'll be able to find a company to work with to get his dirt gold or no.
By the way, to give you some idea, all right, this was 2010.
By the way.
So this is when I still had my office job, February of 2010. So I would record videos late at night and put them out on the internet. I had to record. Look at all my recording times, right? So basically February 9th.
And
day,
fuck
this is
me,
probably a
night
day off that I
challenge.
had.
Nobody cares
'Cause
about
I've
your
been
recording
recording
times, Phil.
Since 3 p.m. But yeah, what I would do is I would wake up at like noon, no exaggeration, eat something, and then I would jump into recording, and I would record for like 10 to
You're
12
always
hours
eating
straight.
something.
Like I would play the shit out of a new release constantly for 1 or 2 days when it
How
came
much
out.
sleep you keep that
Work
while
days
you
I could
work?
only record after work, so I wouldn't get home till like 5, 6 p.m. and then I record 2
That's
or
the
3
game you're a
hours
Big
each
Daddy.
night.
Yeah.
So that's what it would be common back then. There's no live streams, so it was very common for me to put out videos like all day long and be record. Look, it was like 11:30 at night. At that point, I think I had to play an extra hour. So it's probably like midnight now. And that's why I'm upset that I lost some of my gameplay.
Give me that back to me. Thank you very much. It's Lisa and Ann.
God, it didn't save at all. Oh my God. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
God damn, I gave her some range.
The game didn't autosave at all during this stage. Not once. I have to go back and get every little sister again.
Wow.
Again.
Wow.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. It didn't autosave
That was out
anything
of the way of
during the
that.
stage.
Goldfish says, you were the fastest to play games back then. You'd be the first to play all DLCs too. Correct. I would literally line up for a midnight release, get the game, come home, do an unboxing video, upload the unboxing, and then immediately start playing the game for hours, go to sleep, wake up the next day, play it for 12 straight hours, upload 12 hours of gameplay, go to sleep, wake up the next day. Like, that was my, schedule. That's how it was. No live streams. I had the freedom to do that, you see? And of course, I was single. I had no responsibility.
Oh, scan the man.
Fuck!
Hey, Raven.
So that was my life
Hey,
at
Raven.
the time. DLCs,
Also-
there were frequent times with
I'll
DLCs.
deal with him later. He's going
what
down
I
the
would
garbage
do
disposal.
Is get the DLC
Soma.
back then. DLCs would release like
fuck
random
him.
times in the middle of the night. So
I'll
I
deal
would
with
be
him when I get.
drinking rum and coke
Fucked up, ain't
and
it?
just like watching
Oh.
TV, and then
I'll-
I would
I'll-
check
Yeah.
out to see if the DLC went live. I did this several times with the Fallout DLCs.
Listen,
Fallout
I'll
DLC
just
would go
say
live
this,
like
it's
1:30
like-
a.m. Oh shit!
Like,
I'll download
dude,
it,
the
immediately
videos that
play
he
and
put
get
up
the
are
videos
really
up on
good,
YouTube.
and
I
you're
would be the
going
first
after
person to
that?
do it.
What the
Now today,
hell's wrong
it's
with you?
impossible. You want to know why?
Exactly.
So
Don't wanna
many
fuck it up, let him.
content creators are now special snowflakes
I mean,
who are basically
fuck.
Oh, you got the nerve to talk about special snowflakes,
and they're
DSP.
literally not allowed to be honest. They're not
Yeah,
allowed
man,
to
give
actually
him
tell you their thoughts on the
$150.
game. Instead, they get paid
There you
to
go,
play the game
shit.
early, and they literally can only say positive things about
Yep,
the game.
it's Raven's
If they
Dolphin.
say anything negative, they say, "Oh, you broke the
The
refrigerator."
Raven of the Dolphin.
So anyone you see these days,
I
who's
am
playing a game a
me,
week
and
early,
he is
2 weeks
she,
early,
and everyone else
they're
is good.
streaming it,
I'm
or you got
getting
videos
some
way
ribs,
early,
and that's
they're
just it.
all
And
paid
let's get
shills.
this
Every
done.
single one of them,
Yes,
they
he's a
accepted a
bitch, and
contract
I am
that says
rich,
they
and
can't be
everyone
legit
is
about the game.
going
They're
to
getting paid
Go in
to
a ditch.
advertise it. But that didn't
Yeah.
exist back then. Everyone was on the same page. Everyone
Especially
got a game
Soma.
at launch, had the same opportunity to play
I
and
agree.
upload videos.
Fuck Soma.
I was one of the hardest workers to get the game as soon as possible, play and
I would
upload as much
kill
as I could, as fast as I
Miyazaki
could.
World Order
That's
right
what I
now.
was known for. Today, you can't do that anymore. You have to be the
No, you were known as a
100%
shit-talking little bitch, and you are now.
person
He
and
is
be
a bitch.
so nice
Yeah.
to
And
all
I'm
the
dead.
companies and everything. You can't criticize
got
their
this,
game.
Big Smoke.
You gotta be the number one known, butt kisser. and then you'll get everything free, you'll get everything early, and you'll have to be a paid shill for the rest of your life. I didn't want to go that way. That's why I don't do that shit. Anyway,
Fuck
that's terrible.
you.
This is an example of an early game bug.
Fuck
the
you,
game crashes,
dude.
it doesn't save anything, and now you're completely fucked.
For fucking
I mean, early game bug. It's from 2009.
Exactly.
Suck a fucking shotgun, motherfucker.
Fuck!
In Minecraft.
Not a 7. Yeah, whatever. Oh?
Oh, I've seen this one.
Oh. There's like an egg yolk or something, right? Looks like a kiwi bird and an egg yolk.
How much money would that dude spend on that order though? God damn.
How much did you spend on the replace the food disposal?
Didn't say.
He got color. He ate the egg yolk and he gained color. How nice. Wait, no, everything's going yellow.
No,
What's
like
going
the
on
photo
here?
the big smoke order.
He doesn't get.
Video now.
He doesn't get the. He doesn't get the meaning of this video.
What the heck?
He's still going?
What do you mean he's still going?
Motherfucker.
I've been kind of chilling, zoning out,
And,
listening to T.I.
That's cool.
You're gonna find out it's like poop or something, right?
Why do you always go to shit?
Yo,
it's not like
this
it's not a
mother.
drug. It's just like someone's droppings.
No,
It's a representation about drug addiction.
you almost had it.
You get your high.
You almost had it.
Oh yeah. See
I'm
that?
back.
So the
I'd say it's about addiction.
You have a high,
He
you come
got
down,
it.
you're good. The
Somebody
second time you
told
take
him.
the drug, you have a high, but when you come down, you start
Wait,
seeing
who?
negative effects.
Somebody in his chat told him.
Oh,
that.
okay. SD Chargers. Fuck off, dude.
Now he ran. See that? Now he needs it. Now he needs his fix because he likes it. He runs
I don't know
to
who
the next
did this.
dose
This
right
one
away,
is, but
right?
to think he actually did a big smoke order, goddamn.
But now he's got his high, but the high isn't as good. The
Yeah,
high
what are you
is a little
watching?
bit shorter.
Rob
And now he
DSP.
falls flat on his face.
Why aren't you
after
watching
the high.
Ice's
See that?
feed? Where's
I don't know that his
40
face
minutes
where his
behind.
ass is, dude.
Yeah.
I've been head for a good bit now.
Wow, this is actually pretty well done.
What?
So now he goes.
I've
to the
been head
next
for a good
fix.
bit
By the way,
now.
Look at his body. His body's becoming doughy.
Dude, that was an
fucked
actual
up.
good video.
Got his next tie
You're like
even
40
shorter.
minutes behind. That's what I'm confused about.
Can't even
Oh.
land on his feet.
I forgot I see him right now.
Immediately wants to go into his next high. Look at it. Wow.
Phil, it's sad that someone had to tell you
Very
this.
Artistic and meaningful, actually.
Artistic and meaningful.
Damn. Look at him now. Look at his body.
The fuck? Weird.
He's never learned his lesson. Just kept going, right? Yeah, it is a sad video, but sadly, it's kind of realistic. Yeah, see, now he doesn't even get the high anymore, and now he's
Now
dead.
he doesn't get the high anymore. And now he's
Oh,
dead.
Okay, maybe not. He
He's
doesn't
almost
even
dead.
Get that
Give him a
sensation
few more minutes. He'll be
Yeah,
dead.
yeah.
bro.
Look at it. Look how it's fucked him up.
Yeah, I can relate to this
Damn.
video.
Body's all destroyed, right? Damn, didn't even think twice about it. Just did it. Look, now he can't even get high. Look, just temporary, then done. It destroyed him.
Okay.
Wow, it's awful.
Well, Phil doesn't understand that a momentary release from the horrors of life is a great thing.
So like
Yeah.
a Hogan pool.
Wow.
He doesn't understand shit.
Nope, he doesn't understand it.
It just
I mean,
keeps
now
getting
he-
darker now. Wow, this is fucking so symbolic.
Is he about to
Goddamn,
cry
dude.
right now?
This is your brand of
I hope
wrestling
so.
games.
Oh, damn it. I thought I had just.
He's probably gonna get leaned for that one.
Jeez.
Yep.
I just.
Only
Never
as
mind.
Francis says the moral is just do drugs once only. Yes, of course.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought he was being leaned.
No ending. You don't even know what happens.
He died,
Wow,
bro.
that was
He died.
incredibly well done.
He
I
died.
didn't even realize that's what it was going to be.
It's obvious that he died.
No, I mean, the moral is everything in moderation. The problem is some things are just hard to do in moderation because they're so goddamn addictive.
Oh,
right? That's the point
okay.
with drugs. How can you just do it just once if it's such a unique and experience you get?
Yeah, fentanyl in moderation's great, Phil. I agree.
Again, and that's why people
Exactly.
it so much, right?
Do your drugs once, kids.
Wow.
Only once.
Only once.
Only
All right.
This is the guy.
What the fuck? Badlands does the Big Smoke drive-through order. Really?
Yeah. That's what I meant.
Trying to really get the death penalty.
That's what I meant. That was the Big Smoke order. Did you actually order the entire thing?
Extra dip on number 7.
Well, big Badlands Drugs legend. Just look at him. He's balling out.
The thing is, he actually dressed like Big Smoke too later on in the video.
Except missing the hat though.
No, he got the hat later on.
Thank you for spoiling the video.
I said something.
So this is the Chug guy, but he actually
I
ordered
said
the
something.
Big
He's watching the
Smoke
same feed we're
meal.
watching.
Oh my god, this is the real food.
No, there it is.
The Big Smoke order.
The real Big Smoke order.
Big Smoke is?
I will not eat this much fucking food. I got a limit.
San Andreas. And in the game, they go to the club.
Fuck Derek.
Which is like a fast food restaurant.
Well, we don't need the explanation of what it is. What actually is it? Like, what did you get?
Whatever.
Let's see.
So we got 2 of those.
I missed it.
Actually, I'm gonna watch that video fully my own. I didn't see it though.
Which is a double filet burger.
Oh, so it's a filet burger and a double filet burger.
I didn't know they made double fillets.
All we did was just.
So it's 2
It is
chickens.
the
2
one I'm
chicken
thinking
patties,
of.
right? A double chicken filet burger.
Oh, I thought he meant fish
Yeah, it's cool.
fillet.
He dresses up like Big Smoke, and he looks like Big Smoke. He really does.
Okay, I need a number 6 with extra dip.
I didn't see the name of that. Found it.
Well, there's
13
no
minutes.
in this area,
Yeah.
and I don't trust that KFC down the street, so I basically just got 6 buttermilk tenders from McDonald's.
What the fuck?
With extra dipping sauce.
How long ago was that?
Yeah, keep in
Long
mind,
goes
Cluckin'
what?
Bell's
4
was
years
like a
ago.
Oh, 4
hybrid
years,
of, like,
okay.
Taco Bell
That's when they
and
had all the
KFC.
fun stuff before COVID
So,
took away everything.
You know, it's not necessarily McDonald's, although it
Like the,
what is Cluckin' Bell's a
snack
parody of
wrap-
all American
snack
fast
wraps?
food.
Oh,
so
yeah,
it kinda
snack
has
wrap, yep.
everything, right?
They had the breakfast
Oh, yeah?
steak and
Go
cheese
visit, like, Miss
bagels.
Big Chug's eating videos.
Was
He goes to
amazing.
his Chugs now. Well, I mean, look at the guy. I mean, there's a reason he probably needed to do it.
Really,
He
Phil?
can't keep eating badly, you know.
Oh boy.
Which is a foul wrap.
Guy with your name, you sound like a Taco Bell kind of sue over there.
From Wendy's.
Not really.
From Wendy, you went to
What
Wendy's?
Cause you very detailed. Like, listen, I know the Taco Bell game, son. So you ain't fooling me.
There's no number 45.
No, I'm saying 4 years ago, McDonald's had the McWraps.
They did have the
Dude, he went to
McWraps.
two different places.
They got rid of them. Yeah, they got, every restaurant got rid of half their.
Goddamn son of a bitch!
That was the tragedy.
Yeah, they did.
Who's gonna eat
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
this food? Not him.
Which one of these videos do y'all think? Which one of these videos do y'all think Chef D submitted?
I don't know who that is, as in his personality.
It's a dent turned a tractor.
A lot of fucking food.
Oh, they got GTA 5 on Game
No,
Pass.
you're gonna eat it all. No, dude, don't
They
tell me
do?
he eats
Yep.
all that. Come
Yeah,
on, dude.
they're all on Game Pass now.
They
All
want
right,
you
guys,
to.
I need to head out. I'll catch you later.
All
Take
right,
care,
Heather.
Heather.
Take care.
Hold on, real quick.
Later.
What?
Why is
What?
it a big deal?
Dude, don't do this. To
It's him
yourself.
eating
Don't
it,
do
Phil,
all
not
that.
you.
No. Oh, by the
Fuck
way,
you don't.
we
What
hit
is
the
this
watch
fucking
video
clown
for
mode?
copywritten
Oh,
content.
never mind.
I'm willing to bet
Never
it's
mind.
the music. I'm actually
He
willing to bet
fucking-
whatever that track he's
I
playing
found that video. I'll
is
link
actually
it.
playable on
Scammed
YouTube,
another
and
person.
the video's getting claimed.
They caught my attention.
So we actually have to split
'cause
the part here.
You don't
guys.
have to
That
split the
one's
part,
Sucks. I wanna
dumbass.
see if you can't watch.
Dude, it's the music. It's not gonna shut the
All
thing
right.
down.
Well, everyone, thank you for watching DSP versus the Internet
Whatever.
part. That was part 3 for
Hey,
episode 21. I hope you enjoyed it.
Skip
We
a
still got
couple
two
of
more
minutes.
parts to go. We're
He goes on a
halfway
break
done,
for
halfway there,
take a quick
but
piss.
much more to come. Thanks for watching, and for those who are enjoying, if you could consider becoming
Man, all
a
his
member of the
reactions on
channel,
all the
I would
videos he
definitely
reacted
appreciate
just
that,
makes
because
the
then you
video
will be the
stupid
people
to
who
make
can
it funny.
nominate the videos for next week's show. All right, guys, thank you so very much, and I'll see you in the next part.
That thing looks pretty
All
good
right.
though.
Well, this is actually a
I'm
good
not
place to
burned,
break
but
as well,
I would
because I have
eat
to
it.
pee. So
Looks
if you
good,
guys could
too.
bear with me for a second here, I'm just going to mute the mic, run next door and pee. If the stream gets shut down, It's because I watched too much of that video with the music, and I apologize for that. I hope it doesn't. It should go away
He's
here
so
in a minute.
paranoid
I
for
hope.
literally
All
no
right,
reason.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just mute the mic and be right back.
No reason of paranoia.
Yeah, he has went for 2 minutes, I think. It was gone.
I wonder if Phil had ever had one of those Boost mobile phones where you could hit the side. It was like a walkie-talkie.
Why would he have one of those?
Well, he saw the ads, obviously. Haven't you seen the Aqua Teen episode?
Oh, Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
I actually wanted that pizza.
I just fucked up. I just fucked myself.
Yeah, skip like 2 minutes, I so say. Oh, there you go.
Guys are weird. You guys are freaking weird. Anyway, here's what we'll do.
What prompted that?
Let's watch.
Probably something in the
another
comments.
half an hour.
Something.
Then at the start of part 5.
Did someone call Phil submissive and breedable?
Probably.
That pizza looks good and big. I would actually love to try the pizza.
Man, we have no clue what you're talking about since you...
The pizza on the screen, you blind motherfucker.
You understand that he's like 2 minutes ahead. That's why I'm saying that.
Cool.
I could see it on the ISIS stream right now.
I said before, because you're not paying attention. Marin is like 2 or 3 minutes ahead, so you can see what he's talking about.
How is he 2 or 3 minutes ahead? I can see the pizza on the screen.
Watching him right from my second team.
Yeah, and I can see the pizza right here, and it looks good.
I'm sure the video's entertaining, but man,
Okay, I'm not gonna argue with you because
You're just complaining to complain. Get out of here.
Okay, are you done crying?
All right, everyone, welcome back to DSP versus the
You're the one that's
Internet.
crying about Marin fucking being
You're the
ahead.
one that's
For
whining
July
right
9th,
now,
2023,
for no
and I
reason.
believe this is part 4 of 6. Thanks for watching so far. Thank you to all the channel members who submitted these videos for me to watch.
There is a reason.
Let's
The
continue.
reason is I'm drunk.
So it looks like we're going to do another pizza review. Now this one's
Not
interesting.
I'm an alcoholic.
This one is from Sally.
You want to fight about it?
You're not gonna do anything about it.
I'm trying to remember. I remember Pepe's.
I will come down to Mag City and fight every black person I see.
Everyone said
Okay.
Pepe's was the best.
Wow.
I don't think I've ever
I will
been to
eventually
Sally's.
find
I've been
you.
to New Haven, Connecticut, but I never tried Sally's. Let's take a look at this. Skip ahead here. Sally's. Not familiar with this. Damn, 1938.
Alright, Frankie. Continuing in New Haven. The place is so old school in there, I felt like I was in The Sopranos or something. Just very old school. This string that he took like 5 hours putting on to it's gonna take me 5 hours now to get off.
Thanks to Dan the man for the standard membership.
Vinny's Pizza, you would tie up your pizza with string to make sure your pizza box doesn't open on your way home. That's something old school that they used to do at pizzerias in Connecticut. I don't know if they still do it. This is from 4 years ago.
Pizza.
I thought they would do something like that for like a few boxes in one order or some shit.
Different pizza places do different
So
things.
Sally's is pretty famous. They have a well-known seafood pizza. I've never tried that one. Like I said, I had Pepe's before.
On the premises, 237 Worcester Street. Frankie,
So,
I can take this. My arm.
what video did you watch?
Shoulder surgery. I would have been in the big leagues if I didn't have shoulder surgery. I hit like 420 as a freshman.
Oh, and she shot me in the back to make sure.
Okay, anyway, can you eat the pizza?
Really, Phil?
They know New Haven's the pizza capital of the world, and look at it. Look at that pot.
Whoa. So immediately you can tell that's brick oven pizza from the char on the edges. You can also notice that their style is to have an insanely thin crust. You can see there's little, like, no crust around the edge. Like the
That shit's kind of burnt, honestly.
edge. You can also notice, look how
There's
much
nothing
they
wrong
cut
with a
it.
little burn on
Each
pizza,
piece is
but
large.
It's not really that
if it's like
burnt.
really bad, then
Pieces
no,
are
fuck
long
that.
and thin.
No, it's
That is
not that
very
I mean, on
good.
the edges, it's a bit crispy for me.
Yeah, no, buy some
Oh, it's
pizza
coal
like that.
fire. That's cool. Coal,
So,
a
yeah.
coal
Yeah,
oven, yeah.
yeah, that's
That
what I
would
mean.
be
Like
why
the
you're getting
pizza is a
such
little
char
burnt,
around the
but
edges.
if I could take
Coal
those
fire
part
oven.
off, I would eat that pizza.
But
What's your
the
favorite
bubbling of the
pizza?
cheese.
It depends on if it's the
very,
bread that's burnt or the cheese. I love the
symbol
burnt
of
cheese, but the
really
burnt
well-made
bread's a
pizza, and the
no-go.
fact that the cheese has
Yeah,
that kind of like
I like
marbling
the
effect in the
crispy
color of
crust
the
a little
cheese.
bit. I
shows
like
that
it
the
well
cheese
done.
mix. It's well done. Like that's
Like
what
the
I like.
cracker
That
shit.
pizza's gonna, even though that might be very sloppy to eat because you
Eh,
have
it's
a
one
crust to
criminal.
hold on to, that pizza's gonna taste good.
What about the pizzas that have the
Makes me want to fucking
pepperonis where it curls up a little
Fucking
bit
work of art. The crust so
Yes,
brown.
you
Let's
like.
see.
and it's crunchy?
That shit's great.
And they ate 5.
Yeah, that shit's great. I love that.
Everybody knows the rules. Worcester Street, right? That's where we're at? Yeah.
Man, close your
Let's
fucking
see him
mouth,
smack.
dude.
Oh, he is smacking.
Yes,
I couldn't
he
hear
is.
it.
Like, close your fucking mouth. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking nasty ass
People from the
motherfuckers.
Northeast are just built different, I guess. They all just eat their mouth open.
Why is it funny, Phil?
Well, look at DSP laughing. How is that even funny? He's just eating pizza.
He wants to eat more.
I guess it's the reaction to
Eating
dude.
his pizza. It's just like
9-2.
Oh,
A
God,
9-2.
fucking.
Wow.
Yeah, like I
9-2.
would eat that pizza actually.
So do I.
Nah, bro, his smacking just now really almost set me off.
Right after that.
No, I gotta go there.
Abates. There's Pepe's and then Abates.
Pepe's right
It's
across
already
the street.
enough when Phil does that shit.
We just did Pepe's.
Man, there should be like a snacking eating competition in DSP.
Did you see that,
It's the
Frankie?
most
Across the
gross
street.
like eating fucking ever.
Alright, and it's on the same level as these guys?
Maybe put a peg lower, but it's still good.
Pepe's I gave an 8.5. 9.2 and modern I gave an 8.8. And now we're gonna go do bar after this. Do you agree with those rankings?
I totally agree with those rankings. I think
It's just filming this dude eat pizza.
Sally's
It's crazy.
Is the best
Yeah.
in New Haven, for sure.
Why is that funny? Again.
Yeah, that's the other. She's doing it. I don't know what
Dave Portnoy is well known for his pizza reviews
I
by
have no idea
certain
what that means.
people.
That must mean something.
So he's actually a big deal.
Classic.
Oh yeah, I know he's a big deal. It's just funny that this lady's just filming.
Dave Portnoy makes and breaks fucking stock trades, crypto trades, shit like that.
Pizza and didn't know that.
And I see how much
That's
Sally's
the
pizza
classic
costs.
Italian. It's a pizza. He didn't know that. Wow. And this guy just goes around reviewing pizza. He didn't know that. I know that because I grew up in Connecticut.
He founded
Anywhere
Barstool
you go,
Sports,
like,
so
most restaurants in Connecticut call it
he at
a
least
pizza.
knows marketing.
Phil, nobody gives a fuck if it's Italian-made pizza or a fucking asshole-made pizza. It's a goddamn pizza. He's judging it on the merits of the fucking taste of the fucking pizza. You fucking retard. So stop trying. Stop
You
sitting
can give
there
me a little
saying.
Caesars right now. I'll be happy if I could
Like,
just
he
throw
over
in
here-
$5.
He's over there like he's like, oh, he doesn't know it's Italian. Nobody gives. I don't give a fuck if it's Italian,
don't care.
Japanese, Chinese,
Exactly.
whatever. It's a fucking pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I
Literally,
gotta.
he's a real pizza enthusiast. Like, no one gives a fuck.
I literally had Little Caesars pizza
And-
on right now. It's fucking good.
Like, we don't call it mozzarella, we call
You
it
know, to be
It's
real,
not Italian,
I've seen
it's so
Italian
good.
pizzas. They look like trash. Italian pizza does not look good.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
like, some of them
I
doesn't
grew
look
up
like the
seeing
real
the
cheap
A.
pizza we ate.
That's on
so,
all the restaurants in Connecticut because they're all Italian restaurants. So literally, he hasn't been eating
Dude,
at
pizza
authentic
is
places.
pizza. I don't
Phil,
care if it's
shut
Italian
the
or not.
Oh my god, he's back at it with the Italian, authentic Italian pizza.
Phil,
Dude,
shut the
who
fuck up.
cares?
Nobody cares if it's an authentic Italian pizza. You know what? Guess what? Just because they're Italian doesn't make it an authentic Italian pizza, you retarded fuck.
He is a retarded fuck.
Just because an Italian person is running a pizzeria doesn't mean it's an authentic Italian pizza. Guess what? It's still an American bastardized version.
And it's still good. And that's like if you're saying like, but the burger, the cheese, it's not Italian authentic or something like that.
Yeah, Phil causing all sorts of problems.
9.2. That's a real deal, Frankie. I'm very close to declaring New Haven pizza capital.
Oh yeah, I was looking
Pizza's
how much
a
it goes for that pizza.
Wow.
Spectacular.
I had a tab
Like
too.
this. You say, I just learned it. and you say it like this. A beat.
That's right. He's right. That's what you do.
I'm not
Anyway,
gonna call it
yeah,
that.
this is good. I mean, this is obviously
Why didn't I
interesting
fire?
stuff to me
God damn
because
it.
I grew up in
Oh, why the
Connecticut.
fuck
I
didn't
tell
I
you guys
fire?
all the time. Connecticut is a
Oh, I
heavy
found it.
Italian influenced state.
This
a lot of
is-
Italians moved there
Is that
and just
cheese
opened
pizza?
restaurants, and there's tons of it.
Phil, Italians moved everywhere. They didn't all just decide to localize in Connecticut as the only fucking place for Italians. Why do you think the mafia and the
It's like
mob
Germans.
are in
Mafia,
Chicago?
exactly, around the north, like New York style pizza or something like that.
Yeah, it's like, hello, why do you think they're in New York? Italians mainly are in New York, in Chicago, California. They didn't just all decide to fucking migrate to goddamn Connecticut. You know, what is this,
It's
Seymour?
wherever they could go that other Italians existed, basically.
What is this, Phil? Is this Seymour and the superintendent? What's that? Oh God, what's that in your kitchen? Aurora Borealis? That's what you sound like right now. An Aurora Borealis is strictly in Connecticut, all localized within your neighborhood.
Imagine DSP getting beat up by the Italian mafia gang like Joe Pesci. I love to see that.
So I checked it out. The one he got was $28.
All right, that was a good video. I've never been to Sally's, you know.
And
but
I
there's a
would
ton
try
of
it
good
out. It
places
looks,
like that in Connecticut.
it looks very
so.
good.
Mine was Vinny's. So.
Apparently the one he got was the mozzarella tomato sauce pie. It's the one that I got from the video.
What is this?
I have no fucking clue.
Is this gonna be some degenerate shit?
Probably.
That's from Arthur. I've seen that when I was younger.
Arthur.
I know it's Arthur, but what are they doing with it?
A song. That's it.
Oh, the song, the meme where like this guy, where the big guy who's listening to this on his radio.
This isn't bad so far, actually. I like it.
Hearing
the one time I listened.
Nishimaru for the first time, I have
positive
no
this
idea
movie.
what that is. What is Nishinimaru?
I mean, maybe if you let the video play,
sadly,
Phil.
I think I have to see. This is an actual cartoon, and I get the feeling we're getting in trouble for it. But I guess the joke is that they're listening to this crazy.
Oh, it's to music. Okay.
All right.
I know what I'm stealing.
Whoa! Look at this kid.
Fuck yeah.
What the fuck?
Smooth criminal.
He got hit by a smooth
Look
turtle.
out,
He's
Phil.
got to let out at that urinal.
God damn, it would not fire to save my life.
Yo, that's great. You've been hit by a smooth turtle.
What the?
Where did he say that?
1.9 million.
Dude, it's
views
Smooth
today.
Criminal. Don't ruin the song for me.
Oh my.
Wow.
And the
Wow,
World Cup
Phil.
stuff.
Anyway, I'm glad that was fast because that was Michael Jackson. Obviously, I'm going to get in trouble for that one.
Dude,
By the way,
Michael Jackson's
I
a
was
good
right.
song.
The Arthur clip is getting claimed. So just so you guys know, if the stream goes down for a couple minutes, stick around. After 2 minutes, it'll come back. I hope that we didn't watch too much of the Arthur clip. I think we're all right. Frankie Boyle audience abuse. He's going to attack. This is 18 minutes. Let's just watch a little bit of it and see what it is.
How you doing, little fella? You've made a fucking effort.
What the
Looks
hell?
like someone shaved a monkey and kicked it through Top Man.
What? What'd he say? Shaved a monkey and what?
You've gone for it with the hair here, haven't you? You look like a moderately powerful Pokemon. Why is he a giant version of you? Like fucking Russian dolls there. How you doing, big fella? How's life been since you played Mongo in the Blazing Saddles movie?
Remember Mongo from Blazing Saddles?
What'd you do, big man? IT. And you said that in a sort of...
Yeah. You're gonna have videos coming up soon.
Every time I see
Okay.
this is a computer screen.
You're gonna hate it so much.
What about you, Frodo? What's your story?
Frodo.
I called you Frodo. Because you look like you've had your ring destroyed. I don't know.
He's all right. It's dry again. British humor.
That
is all
dumbass
dry
retarded
humor.
the barcode.
It's not.
The
They
QR
don't have
code.
big setups in British humor. It's usually just like a lot of
heroin.
insults and a lot of like satirical stuff, a lot of
Wait,
like
wait, no,
dark
wait,
stuff,
no,
right?
why
But it's very
not?
dry. It always is very dry stuff.
What do you do, man?
He's a Scotsman. People think he's a
You're a
Scotsman.
photographer. You're a trainee paedophile, sir.
Wow, trainee pedophile. Interesting.
You got Scottish people? I love that cheer Scottish people do when they think there's a lot more Scottish people in. Yay! Oh, we're surrounded. Where he's from, Scottish people? You sound fucking... Oh, Paisley, he's topped you in Shittown top trumps there.
All right. I would like to watch more, but I can't understand half the stuff he's saying. When they talk like that with that
Hey,
dialect,
careful,
it's
Phil,
so
your
hard to
racing
make
is
out the
showing.
words they're saying. So I'm just gonna go to the next video.
DSP, we take job where we can.
Hey, come in. How are you? Good, thanks for getting the pizza. Oh, did you remember to get
I should put
sauce?
the bun.
Look, there's a pizza. If you just say, oh, it's not, it's not expensive.
What? What? I'm sorry. Why'd you put your dick on the pizza? I don't know.
What the
The
fuck?
pics, the bit I'm talking about will be after this one, I think.
Sorry about yesterday. I don't know what that was.
We don't have to.
DSP, we get job where we can.
Got your
We
mail.
gotta pay bills.
Hey, was there a package? Yes.
Oh my god! All right, this is fucking stupid.
Ew.
Don't know.
This is so stupid.
Wonder how he reacted
the
when
fuck?
woman was doing that.
He's gonna say like, ew, stupid.
It's DSP Reap. You know, it's like what I'm dying because I'm paying more attention to this dumb shit.
Video game.
DSP's gonna say like, why is there so many sexual jokes?
But I haven't lost any units.
And something's gonna happen.
The game's not even co-op, so how are they playing it 2-player?
Snack. Sure.
Welcome back to a joint.
Nuts.
Hey, what? Hey, what's going on? Wait a minute.
I bet that was funny.
Really, Phil? Come on, Phil. That was actually funny.
This is gonna piss you off.
Is free will possible? I feel like I have to start over, but again, the audio quality is shit. What is with a lot of these videos having really shitty audio? I can't understand what the people are saying. Like, I'll up the
His
audio.
is garbage. You are garbage, ESP.
Alright, let's listen.
Everything you do, every action you decide to do, is either done for reasons, in which case it's determined by those reasons and not free because it's determined, or it's done for no reasons, in which case it's random.
I can hear them just
so
fine.
either you
What
have the
fuck
option
he's talking
determined
about.
and not free, or random and not free. And
Fucking
there's no way to
dying too much
add
for looking at
something
this
to that,
dumbass.
as far as I know, that can get you out of that dichotomy of determined or random and get you an actually free choice. So every action you take is either determined or random. There's no way to get free will.
These people just don't understand the concept of free will. They don't.
There we go.
The concept of free will is not you have complete and utter control over everything in your environment, and therefore you have a choice to do whatever you want. That's not the concept of free will. We are all limited, tangible beings.
We're still talking about free
We are all
will.
going to die someday. We are, have
We're
to
going to die
resources
someday.
to survive. We have to breed. If we don't breed,
He talked
we
about this
die.
before and it was cringe then. Why does he keep doing it?
Or else we end our own existence. Do you understand? When I hear these people think that they're all up their own ass about free will and how smart they think they are, they always say stuff like that. Well, we don't truly have free will because...
That's what you sound like, Phil. Up your own ass.
The concept of free will is that within the system that you exist, all right, and the confines of the system and the world you live in,
Find these
which is
people
going
and
to have
fucking tell 'em.
limitations. You're never going to be an
I would debate with them on
omniscient,
stream.
You wanna be such a bitch
Exactly,
talking
Ghost Hunter.
shit.
Clean that grease from the
But
neck phones.
within the confines of what you're talking about, all right, then if you have choice, freedom of choice to do something, like for example, let's say it's my day off, and just on a
I don't want to hear about
Alright.
this from some
I
atheist,
have
quote unquote,
a
Roman
block of time on my
Catholic.
day off where I don't have to do anything. So I can choose, do I want to go get some food that's I'm not starving, but I could go get some food I like, maybe get an ice cream just for the sake of getting an ice cream because it tastes good. Or maybe I can clean my garage because it's kind of dirty. I don't have to clean it today, but maybe I feel like cleaning it because it's something that'll get me ahead, right?
Why would you
Or
tell
maybe I just want to
people
lay
that?
on the couch
He's
like
just
alone
using it
and
as
do
an
absolutely
example.
nothing because I just feel like relaxing and I have the choice to do that. Do you see? That's free will, right? That's the concept of free will, that you have the choice to do what you want to do with the freedoms that are within your limitations of life and existence. Not, oh, you don't have free will because you just can't do whatever you want to do because you have to confine by this or this criteria. You're an idiot. There's no one in existence that has complete freedom to do whatever they want. It just doesn't exist. You have, as finite beings, as things that need resources to exist, you have to do certain things to keep existing. So therefore, you're right. You'll never truly be free. It doesn't exist. You're right. But that's a stupid dunce. Like anyone with a brain, right? Anyone with a brain can 5 seconds into this argument say, okay, we have to have some establishing factors and characteristics to qualify what free will is, because if you don't, then you'll never have it, right? It's limited free will. And I hate when people, oh, look how big brained I am. Look, I just proved that free will doesn't exist. Okay, dunce. Yes, in the dunce world, where you think that there's someone out there is,
Okay,
you know,
dunce.
completely
Go
unlimited
ahead,
whatever
start
they can
shit,
do.
dude.
He's a dunce already.
Literally
Phil
not
doesn't
human,
understand
not animal.
the,
No one
the
has that
free
freedom
will concept.
at all. It doesn't, you know. So true
It
free
does
will of
not.
complete unlimited freedom will never exist for anything. That is correct. Absolutely correct. But within the discussion of what is free will and like governments protecting your freedom of choice and things like that, it's within a certain quantified system. Why can't we understand that? Why do we have to just be like, all right, see how smart I am because free will doesn't exist? No, let's get
They're
to
just
the
having
real
a
discussion
debate.
that's meaningful.
Then
to
skip
humans
the
instead of
fucking
wasting our time with
video.
bullshit.
In reality,
Okay,
none of
let's
it matters.
Jesus
It's
fucking
just
Christ.
Christ.
jobs because I keep hearing that the job market is broken. Well,
Sorry
let's
for
find out
getting
how bad
loud,
it really
but-
is.
No. See, and then people
It's
wanted,
fucking real.
then people wanted them. They wanted money for that. They paid him money for that. So fuck
Get
him.
a pop-up barcode, probably to click, you know, scan it for his stuff or something. So you apply for 1,000 jobs to find out if there's a labor shortage. This was a year ago. Okay. So if he's in the United States, if you don't understand what he's talking about, there's been this talk in the last few years that since COVID happened, all right, since everything shut down,
So you're gonna tie this to him and his streaming career, quote unquote,
between employers and employees. The employers are claiming there's not enough labor. There's no one out there to hire for our jobs
the
anymore,
freedom
and therefore we have
freedom
all
of
these
will
empty positions, and we can't
is
run our businesses
not what
properly
he thinks
because
it
there's no one
is.
to hire. The employees are the opposite. They're saying, no, the problem is there's no jobs out there we want. The jobs that are out there are shit. Therefore, we're just going to continue to look for better jobs.
Hold on.
We take jobs to pay a fucking bill, you fucking retard.
I'm gonna say this. Too fucking bad. Sorry, that sounds rude, but if you're looking for work, sometimes you gotta suck it up and just fucking do it.
We gotta pay bills. We don't have the if you don't have no how we call it, no degree, nothing like that. Yeah, we have the luxury to
you're not
do
gonna
the
find
fucking jobs. We still gotta pay bills.
You're not gonna find a perfect job.
You're right. I agree with you guys. I'm happy with my job. I don't want to leave my job.
And jobs because we realized during COVID we don't need them. We don't need to be scraping by with working 2 to 3, 4 part-time shit-ass jobs where we get no health care, we get no benefits at all.
PSP, my mom used to work 2 fucking jobs just to maintain us. Fuck you.
Sure, there's people that still work 2 jobs.
Why would we want that job? So what's happening is people have stopped applying for those jobs and just look for better.
Yeah, my dad has
and
2 jobs
these
as well.
businesses that always relied on these crappy, low-level, bad treatment jobs are now hurting.
I need a minute.
Because they're realizing, oh fuck, we've been abusing people for so many years. We have to change. We have to change our entire business structure.
You know what?
To support people and have meaningful employees.
This motherfucker hasn't had a real job in years. He shouldn't talk.
You'll work 5 hours a week. Fucking come.
He really shouldn't be talking
He only
about
just
this.
brings and begs money.
So
That's the only
Americans'
thing
workforce
he
has
can do.
changed in the last
Bye,
50
Maria.
years. So I'm curious what
Fare
this
thee
dude
well.
does.
Suck a
It's 10-minute
fat one,
video,
Phil.
But let's see how he did this.
Acting like you could fucking relate with people that actually work. Fuck you.
Fictional names. Now in the 2005 book Freaking
like how
When
he
you're a
says that even
fucking,
though he has
about
no
applying for
job.
jobs
I'm gonna
using
get
the
mad.
same resume
I'm gonna
as
get
the
so
different
fucking mad
names.
right now.
I can't skip
In
it.
their
That wouldn't be
words,
doing my due
a
diligence
white-sounding
if I
name and a
skipped it.
black-sounding name. So I pulled the names Tanner and Demetrius from their
Oh,
list,
here-
and those are going to
oh,
be the names they
sh-
used to apply for the jobs. I'll be applying with the same exact
Hold up,
resumes.
all right,
just
Why
I'm
are
changing
you
the
nodding,
names
Phil,
at the
like
top.
you
Since
like
it's
you
been so long
understand?
since I've done my own resume, I'm going to buy a template from Etsy. Okay, so the main issue I'm having with this is that almost every template I'm seeing has some sort of objective statement or profile section, so I may just have to get one and delete that. I'm no resume expert, but I've always thought those sections were kind of pointless and silly.
Well,
So it
I'm
says
gonna
here
be
your
heading out
objective
in-
is to become a
I'll come
master
back
at
later, so,
taxidermy.
yeah.
So are you applying
Take care,
for an
man.
accounting job? You do know there's a big difference between taxidermy and taxes, right? Oh, yeah, no, just skip that. I was literally just too lazy to put in the title of this job. So in my opinion, the best case scenario is it gives no information. Being that I'm going to be applying for 1,000 jobs, I want to do as little customization as possible. Okay, so I ended up buying and filling out a couple resumes here, and I must say, I think we got a couple winners. Now, I'll be the first to admit, filling out resumes was a bit more challenging than I expected. That said,
Team member of a restaurant chain. Work constantly to keep the dining area and spotless. Handed customer orders. Worked multiple positions, including cook, through cashier, and cleanup. Always made sure each customer left happy. Memorized the menu to make recommendations to customers, and kept up with customer traffic trends. Skills. I can work with Excel, Microsoft Word, PowerPoint, Sheets, Docs, and Slides.
Pretty bad resume.
Look at that. Like college, university.
Are you
I can
sure?
make up the name
I
of the
mean,
university.
it's what you need for a data entry.
I went for a business major and a minor in
I
psychology.
mean,
with a
I don't want to
3.6
spend 30
GPA.
minutes explaining why it's
That's
a bad
pretty
resume,
funny.
but it's a bad
Oh,
resume.
excuse me.
For once, you don't put the
Expected graduation
Microsoft on there
2022.
because
I was gonna say, if he graduated
it's
from
such an easy
university
product, and
and
most
all he's
people
done is
know how
work in
to
a
use
restaurant, what happened,
that, so it doesn't
right?
separate you.
Interesting.
You wouldn't put that many
I
entries
filled these
for
out
just a
based
job.
on the way I would like to see them as a potential employer. So I've got these 2 different resumes, and I think I'm going to do a total of 2 different versions of each one. One where the candidate is
I'm just here
expected
to
to
hate.
graduate from college in
I
the
know
next
you
few
are.
months,
Okay.
and another where our candidate never went to college and just has a high school diploma.
Okay,
So when all is said
interesting.
and done, we're going to have 4 resumes. Each resume is going to have a college and a high school version, and we're going to swap out the names Demetrius and Tanner
That's
on each
interesting,
one.
too.
As far
I'd
as
like to
work
see how
experience
this
goes, I'm
turns
going to
out.
have one version with the well-known retailer. The other is going to be a well-known and well-respected restaurant chain.
So one
I keep
restaurant.
track of
Yeah,
all the
Ghost.
responses. I set up a
The
new
guy
email
bought
address
a resume
and a new
template.
phone
Believe it or
number
not, my
for
old
each
roommate, the
resume
one I've
for
talked
each of our
about from time to
candidates.
time,
It took a lot of work,
he
but
actually
we're happy
knows
to
how to
apply
fill
for
out
jobs.
resumes, and damn, there get you almost get you a job like easily.
Yeah, it's a
Really?
system to it. You have
Yeah,
to.
he's
The
my
next way is
my
I'm
old
going to career
roommate.
websites
He's
like
fucking smart when it comes to that
Indeed,
shit.
Career Builder, and I'm
It's a
searching
very-
for
it's a
entry-level
system
jobs
how
on
to do
there.
it.
I find
Yeah, this
companies
system,
and
and he figured it
positions
out
from
though
there,
without
and then
even
go
no one
directly to
telling
their
him. Lucky
websites.
bastard.
In my own experience, when I've received applications, it
Dude,
always
I
meant a lot
would
more
actually
if
known
they went
that
directly
on
to a website as
when I was
opposed to a
jobless for 2 or
job
3
board.
months.
And with this click here, I believe that is job application 1000.
I don't know if I believe
Holy
he actually
shit,
get 1,000.
what?
Maybe a couple
He's
hundred.
still
I don't
watching
think
the-
he-
Wait,
He's
whoa,
still
whoa, 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 whoa,
video.
whoa, 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 whoa! He's saying he doesn't believe the guy got put in 1,000 applications within 14 days.
It's very easy to do.
Yeah, very easy. I can tell you.
Dude.
I can tell you this right now. My same roommate who I was just talking about, his sister put in 1,000 applications before she landed her job that she wanted.
Dude, I
So
had to
get the
put,
fuck out of here, Phil. Like, this is what I'm saying. How the fuck you gonna speak on shit you don't even know?
I had to put more than 500 applications where I live just to find my job I have now. It took 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, it's just the fact that he's sitting there saying this shit, and it's like, dude, no, there's people that do this. Like, people do this. And guess what? You're spending hours upon hours upon hours of doing that. Yeah, you're not even getting paid for that. You're just doing it. Like, Phil, shut the fuck up. You sitting there talking about shit you don't even know. A guy who hasn't filled out a fucking job application in 15 fucking years got the nerve to say he doesn't believe somebody could put in 1,000 job applications in 14 days? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. If you're really looking for a job or a dream job or something comparable, you're going to sit there and put your nose to the goddamn grindstone until you get what you want. That's why you got people that fucking job hop now, Phil. Shut the fuck up if you don't know what you're talking about, you stupid fat piece of shit.
Or
insane amount of work,
even-
and
or even
let's
if you
be
don't-
honest,
Go ahead.
he has to apply for jobs.
Yeah, you
what,
can just
in
do
his
that
area?
across
Maybe not.
America.
Maybe he's
That's
just
even
literally
easier.
applying across the
It's not
country,
like
right?
he's looking
All
for
right,
a
if
job
that's
in
the
this
case, then it's
specific
1,000.
area.
I was gonna say, like in
You're
your
just
area,
throwing them
you're
out
gonna run out
everywhere.
of places to apply to.
And
but maybe he's
like
just going nationwide.
I was
and
jobless
he
for a
needs
good
data.
bit,
Maybe.
and that's what I fucking
Alright.
did. Everywhere I saw her hiring, I applied.
Expected. The worst
Just to
part
get a
of the
chance to get a
process is
fucking
you
job.
upload a resume and then not having to refill all the information in, but when the system attempts to upload your information into the fields but does it incorrectly, and then you have to go back and
Well, that's
delete
the
all the
name, Excel
information
proficient.
and then re-add it again. The second
you don't
worst
use
is
a
assessment
a
test.
a
Instead of
template like
taking
you
2 or
do.
3 minutes to apply
Not that
for a
template,
job,
but
you do
use
an
your own type of
assessment
template.
test and you're talking 15, sometimes 20
Right.
minutes to apply for a job. The first few were like a little bit fun, but after 2 or 3 they were just brutal.
The other thing is, the dumbest thing
Holy
about the
shit, he
assessment
actually
test
finished
is
that-
that
he actually
they're
finished
just
the
an
entire
automated
video.
criteria. Usually, a human never reviews it, and then when you go to an interview, they just ask you the same questions again, and then they want your answers in person. So why the fuck did you waste my time with the assessment test?
What?
Now, one thing that was
God,
surprising.
it's
I didn't
so
even
fucking
get that.
lost all
You know,
over
the
shit you're not even
I don't
doing.
want you to rewind that.
Job
I'm
requires
assuming that I
3 to
heard
5
something
minutes.
wrong.
Just ask you the same.
Okay, thank you.
Fun, but after 2 or 3 they were
No problem.
brutal.
The other thing is,
Hey,
the
JG
dumbest thing
Winnell.
about the assessment test
You
is
DM me
that
on
they're just an
Discord? All
automated
right.
criteria. Usually, a human never
Assessment
reviews
test?
it, and then when you go to an interview, they just ask you the same questions again, and then they want your answers in person. So why the fuck did you waste my time with the assessment test?
Assessment? Where did that come
Now,
from?
one thing that was
I know
surprising.
He just wants
Walmart.
a reason to be
process is, you know,
aggressive.
the old meme of
I know Walmart like
entry-level job, but
takes a
requires 3 to
test,
5 years
like
experience.
to
Well, I
see
didn't
if you
track
go
it
with
for
customer
all
service or
1,000
not
jobs,
when you're
but I
hiring.
did take a
Because
sample
when
of
I
50 of the
applied,
jobs
that's
that
what
I
it did to
applied
me.
for.
So get the
Of
robot
those
doll
50,
that can actually
21 of the
talk to
jobs
him.
specifically said, either in the job title or in the job description, that they were an entry-level position. Of those 21, only 2 specifically said that they required experience. Another 6
Okay, here's the problem. I can actually attest to this. Here's
Guy
the
with two
problem.
names. Come get a
They
Rye
won't
off this
say
Bing
it,
server.
But then when they interview,
Can't do that.
they'll take the person with experience over the person
How
who doesn't. So, for example, let's say entry level
You're over here
job.
fucking
you're a
up on the Bing
receptionist,
server.
Okay, great.
How long
So
till you go
I'm fresh out of college. I'm qualified for this job because I'm intelligent. I have a degree. I've shown that I have some skills here. You know, I can answer phones. I want to work with your system. I know how to use Excel. But then they'll hire the person who has 5 years experience instead of you. And you might say, well, I don't get it. How does that always happen?
Damn, he just
In
headbutted the
America,
fuck out of me.
What's happened is there's a lot of layoffs. There was a lot of problems. There's a lot of, you know, COVID especially.
They
So many
go
people
for
lost their
eight-
jobs that
yeah,
now when you
for
go to
people
apply
have
even for an entry
experience.
Oh no, you
position,
still got a while to
there's always
go,
someone
Reed.
with more
Still got a
experience
while
than
to
you take
go.
the job. So even though they don't say it on the application, the person with more experience gets it anyway. So you end up with all these entry level jobs.
Actually, no, that is not always the case. Some jobs, they actually look for the college degree over the experience. And if it is a point where it comes to a college degree and a person with a lot of experience, they're going to then be starting to ask why the other person left the other job. Companies look for loyalty, DSP, and if you don't have a good loyalty despite having all the experience that they're looking for, they will still pass you over.
Like, yeah, because they're looking for someone who actually stays.
Where only people with
Yeah.
tons of experience are getting them. That's
No,
the problem in America right now.
That is not
They
always
said something about experience.
Phil. 9 times out of 10, jobs will. If it was between myself and just say a guy with 2 names and he has a college degree in the same field, guess what? Guy with 2 names is going to get the job before I do because he has a college degree.
Prefer. The rest of those 21 didn't say anything about experience required, experience preferred, and some even advertised that no experience was required.
Which is bullshit.
So I think the meme is kind of true to an extent, but gets a bit exaggerated more than reality. Though I did hear about a company.
Wait, he said bullshit. Wait. He said that's bullshit. Guys. Didn't he get the helicopter job with no experience thanks to his dad?
Yeah, he got it because he.
Exactly. So how can he call bullshit when Daddy Dearest got him a job at a company he had 0 experience at? I got a job with 0 experience thanks to my uncle putting in a good word for me.
I got a job for 6 thanks to my mom for.
But I'm just saying, he's sitting there saying, "Oh, you got to have experience." It's bullshit. No, it doesn't. He got a job literally with no experience.
Yeah, they didn't put me with her in the same department, same boss and everything. I used to do a different job.
Yeah.
One time asking for 10 years of experience in a programming language that had only been around for 7 years. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's pretty funny. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for the results. I did decide to put on a suit and tie in honor of all the job interviews I didn't go on. Our initial goal was to apply for 1,000 jobs. After a double count and a recount, we ended up applying for 1,003. I always say it's better to be a little bit long. And probably nobody's surprised. Not all jobs out there are valid and currently.
Yeah,
open.
connections
In
to
fact, I
high
called one
places.
pizza company about a job that's been out there for 6 months.
Yeah, knowing people
Here's what they
helps a
said.
lot. A whole hell of a lot.
Yeah.
I was looking online and I saw that you guys have an opening for a pizza maker. Is that job still open?
No, we're actually only hiring drivers now.
Oh, okay. I saw it had been out there for 6 months, and so that one's not available. Just drivers.
Nope, not anymore.
This is a major problem with the new automated economy, is because all of these jobs now being posted are almost an automated process. You have a lot
There
of
you go.
postings out there
Exactly,
that are
Falcon.
completely invalid. It'll say, oh, there's an opening for a line level person. Then you actually get the interview. You go to the interview, they're like, oh, well, all we have open is like this specific job within the building. That's not what you applied for. Then why am I here?
Yeah.
Why the fuck am I here for the interview?
People will still
Why
take
did
the
you
job,
waste my time?
DSP, if they
Well, that's the
really
automated-
need a
that's the automated
job.
System. Sorry about that. I'm serious. This is happening all the time in America now, because it used to be one person was hired to handle all of that. Now they leave it all to these robotic automated systems, and it's bullshit. It's completely unfair.
It's
to the
still
people
on
looking for the jobs.
HR,
It's wasting
Phil.
everyone's time.
HR is the one that puts the information out there on Indeed or Expedient or whatever the fuck site is called.
That were offering $15 an hour or
There's a
higher.
couple
But
already.
that said, 62% of the jobs applied for had some sort of wage, the average wage being $17.36. And I came up with this number by taking the low end of the range. So if a job was listing $15 to $17 per hour, I would take the $15
Exactly,
per hour
Heather.
number and use that in the calculation. For jobs that listed an annual salary, I calculated the comparable hourly wage. Now, with that said, across the 1,003 job applications, we received a total of 259 interview requests. We also got 47 flat-out rejections. In addition to all of that, we got 87 calls where they didn't leave a message and I wasn't sure where the call came from. If we assume all of those calls were to set up an interview, that would push our return rate to 35%. I decided to throw those out though because even on the first day that we had the number set up, I was already receiving spam calls. So net, that leaves us with around 650 jobs with no response. Now I'm sure some of those are like the pizza job and no longer valid, but obviously we're going on about 10 days now. If you haven't called us back yet, you're probably not that thirsty for employees.
What is this
I'm
gay
married now,
shit?
but back in my dating days, if a girl hadn't called back in 10 days,
They're telling him to get a job.
you compare resumes.
Exactly, guys. Yeah,
In
that's
the
what they're
United
doing.
States, what happens again, because the whole system's online and automated, a lot of these businesses will list the position as open. It's not. They'll get your resume. You'll get a call 4 months later. Oh, hi. Are you still interested in the job?
Yo, we got a
The
crown?
job I applied for.
Yo, look at that. I'm the
April,
king of
dude,
this
it's like
piece.
August. What are you talking about? Obviously, did I think I sat on my ass for 4 months? I
He's
need a
still
job,
talking
I got
about
one,
this.
right?
Yeah.
Oh well, the job's open now. Well, then why was it listed in April? And this happens all the time. They'll call way later because they just leave it as an open-ended for them. It benefits the employer to have it open-ended and have this giant queue of people they can call whenever they want. Meanwhile, you're the one who needs the job now and you can't get it because they're just messing with your time.
They don't give a fuck if you need a job.
That's not their problem.
In fact, of the applications where I used Resume A, regardless of college, high school, or whose name was on top of it, Resume A received a response rate of 22%.
Okay.
You compare that to Resume B, and it got a response rate of around 30%.
So,
I'm not sure if it was the content, the layout.
How
I'm not sure
angry-
what the difference was. I tried to make them really comparable, so I was a little surprised at the difference.
Huh.
College versus high school. was
Exactly,
also
Take
JG.
notes,
28%.
cocksucker.
Again, same
Exactly.
resumes, just changed the education section. And keep in mind that I only applied for jobs
Hey,
that I thought we
again,
were
how
qualified for.
interested
So if
in
a
the
job
video is
required a college degree, I would apply for it with the college resume, but I would skip those with the high school resume. When it comes to response rate on the applications where I used the resume where we were just about to graduate from college, got a response rate of around 22.4%. Now the high school resume
Yo, what
received
the
a
fuck is
response
wrong
rate
with
of
his
about
dents that they
35%.
recommend this
And the
shit?
first reaction
This is a
well,
lifer
does it
that
actually
recommended
hurt
this
you
shit.
to have a college degree in the labor market? I think there's a couple
What kind of
reasons for why
reaction
those
would
two
you
may
get
be
out of
pretty
this?
different. For one, with the college resume,
Nothing.
I was applying
Absolutely
for
nothing.
a little bit higher quality jobs.
Yeah,
A lot
that's
of
what
these
it
jobs-
is. He applied for higher quality jobs, therefore it's going to be more restrictive who's going to get the calls. While the high school job, it's lower end jobs, they're just going to call more people because you don't need as many qualifications. That's simple to figure out.
Graduate in about 3 months. Whereas the high school resume, we had already graduated. That means that employers that couldn't wait an additional 3 months might have skipped over the
That makes
college
sense too. He said you were going to graduate.
So now
in
when
3
it
months,
comes to
yep.
using Demetrius versus Tanner, again, same resumes on everything else. We just swapped out the names. In total, Tanner got a response rate of around 25%, and Demetrius had a response rate of about 26%.
They're about the same.
Statistically, I think they were basically the same. And when you look at high school versus college, the two were basically the same there as well. Demetrius got just a little bit better response rate than Tanner.
Yeah, it doesn't
Now, if
matter.
I
It's
really
negligible.
wanted to
That's your
test
margin
out
of error.
this name theory, I would probably do very similar resumes and send them all into the same company. The main purpose of this exercise was to get a sense of what the general labor market is like. So I intentionally tried to avoid using multiple resumes to apply for the same job at the same
Or at the
company.
end.
I was concerned that multiple resumes may tip off an employer and they might throw out our applications altogether and thus throwing off or skewing our stats. That said, there were 8 jobs where I sent in a resume for both people and I didn't receive a response back on any of the 8. So I think my takeaway here is that the entry-level job market seems to be pretty strong, at least at the time of this video. Getting an interview request back on a third of the applications sent in, it's pretty good,
What
I
was
think.
this-
Now, how many of those
what
will
was
turn
this
into
for?
actual jobs?
I
And
don't
we'll
know.
never know. If you enjoyed this
It's the,
video,
Right.
to test the job
what this
economy.
is showing, I feel,
No, but
is that it's not.
I
that-
feel like he
it's not that
watched
there
this
aren't
for
people
nothing
applying,
because
it's not
he
that
added
there aren't
nothing
jobs that need
to it.
employees, it's that
Yeah,
there's
he
a
had
disconnect,
nothing to add
right?
to this. I added
There's a
more than
complete
he
disconnect.
did.
The systems set up online now are so.
I almost got legit
not
mad
in line
over
with
what
the-
he
the
said,
workforce
but
that's looking
again,
for employment.
it's not worth getting mad
The
over.
position's open.
We
you
believe if
apply,
I tell
no
you,
one's
he's
respond.
still talking
Well,
over
what did I
this.
fucking apply for, and why the hell did you have a position open to begin with? Right? It doesn't make sense.
Phil, all right, so here's the thing with that. All right, for those, I mean, all of you know, I don't know why I'm fucking saying it, but whatever. Let's assume you don't. Okay, so jobs will put jobs on Etsy. They will put positions open on Etsy, and they will leave them there for months at a time. Especially more of your low income type of jobs. They'll just throw them on there, and the shit sits on there forever. And then you'll put in an application, and either you'll get a response back, or you just won't hear anything. This happens a lot. There's nothing new. There was times I went to a job through a temp agency back in the day, and I was going to be hired to work a line, but instead they hired me to be a janitor. Even though I was already told I was going to be working a line. But fuck it. That means I ain't got to deal with people, and I can pretty much clean the place up at my leisure. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. That's normal. But Phil here is talking about it like he has some great saged wisdom on the whole ordeal when he hasn't worked a job in 15 years. Bitching and begging on the internet has been his job for 15 years.
Or, you know, they're looking for things that don't exist. They're looking for people. Who the hell wants to work?
How
a
is
job
everybody? How good you?
That's a low-end job.
All right, so
wage,
far.
Less than full-time
Okay.
hours, less than part-time hours, no employment, no benefits, nothing, no health insurance, not even guaranteeing me this job, no job security. It's a fucking flipping burgers, which already is a bad job because you smell, you're covered in gross stuff all day.
So what?
But then you expect
You're still making a paycheck.
People need to pay bills. They don't have handouts like
You're
that.
still making a paycheck at the end of the goddamn day.
Full time. Now, this is a secondary or third string part of a manager's job who's
Those
already
Not
knows
everybody's
the
so
retail store.
spineless that they
They're
would get
supposed
on
to
their
figure out how to
knees and
schedule
beg for
interviews and
money.
get people in with an automated
Exactly.
system that's a body of information that's all bullshit because it took in resumes for 4 months and they just fucking sat there. Who knows if these people even care about the job anymore?
Especially when it comes to begging low.
COVID did this. COVID
Slow learning
COVID,
adults.
Are we really blaming COVID? Are we really blaming COVID?
It was 3 years ago. Get
Phil,
over it.
This has been the norm before the COVID. All COVID did, no. Here's what COVID actually did. The government didn't want people to leave their homes. So what happened? A lot of temp workers got fucked. People whose jobs could be worked from home were sent home to do their jobs, and only priority type of businesses or jobs or factories made you still come in. So, and the government's like, hey, we're going to give everyone unemployment that deserves it, that doesn't make $100,000 a year, and it's going to be pretty high up. Okay, so when that happened, yes, it created a problem. Because now, with this long gap of not needing to fill out any forms about a job or anything else, and I'm getting paid $1,400, basically a check to sit on my ass. Yeah, the government literally got people used to this large sum of money for doing nothing. So now, these very same people, now that the government's like, whoa, you got to go back out and work now because you got to pay us back that money we gave you. They're looking to get that same type of money. The U.S. government got its denizens, its populace, its citizens used to a lifestyle. And now people want to keep that lifestyle without having to work for it. That is the problem.
Yeah, at least
The
for me,
system for being as
I
broken
never
as it was
took
because it
any
made a
money from the
pause.
government.
When there was a
I
pause
never
on
applied for
unemployment,
unemployment. I
the
kept
disconnect
working.
happened. And now you
Yeah,
have
see, I had no
populace
choice. My
that
job
want
let me go
employment
due to
but don't
COVID.
want the jobs
So
that
I
are
had
out
no
there,
choice
and jobs
but to
that
sit
don't
on
want
my
the
ass at
populace
home.
that are willing to work.
No, my job let me go too,
So,
but I had
when are we gonna get in
looking
line?
for
The thing
me.
is, the
There were
populace
some
can't fix
places
that.
from
The
warehouse that were
workforce
still
can't fix it.
hiring.
Still hiring,
that
yeah.
actually-
Have to. The companies
Like
have
if
to
I could have
reassess what's
went
out
back
there
to work
and
immediately,
readjust their
I would
businesses to
have.
be in line with
But
the
fuck it,
workforce, and
whatever.
they're not doing
I didn't.
that. And so they're just sitting there whining, "Oh, I'm understaffed. I can't get people." Well, fuck you. Work your business better then. You're the one who owns the business. Redo your business so it works with the current
DSP,
model
have
of
you
people who are
shut
out
the
there.
fuck
Don't
up.
just
You
sit
know
there and
nothing of
whine
a
and
fucking
complain.
job in the
It's
street.
not gonna fix things, and that's what a lot of these major companies are doing. Anyway, thanks for watching DSP versus the Internet. We got 2 parts left, and we'll get to those shortly. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in part 5. All right. Very
we
good.
got playback from somebody.
Thank you guys for the
This
support.
guy with 2
We gotta
names.
keep moving.
Lower
We
that
went long
shit.
on that video, right? Let's continue. I need to get to the Q&A questions.
Q&A
please
questions?
Why?
Please fucking don't.
Yeah.
Isn't
he
this
has-
React?
So let's get to those Q&A.
No, if you have an Ultra React, if you have an Ultra membership, you can submit a Q&A question for him to ask in a rapid fire situation.
What? Oh my god.
What happened?
This is something he's been doing since day one of the Reacts. He just
Yeah.
hadn't had any in the past few weeks.
All right, let's continue. Part 5. Here we go, everyone.
So what's the point of
Everyone, thank you
Ask
so
the
much
King?
for watching DSP versus the Internet this
Nothing.
week.
There is no
This is
point.
episode 21 for July
Aw.
9th, 2023.
So those people
I
are
hope you're
paying for
enjoying the show.
nothing.
Now, this is part 5.
Yep.
In this part, I'm going to take a little
The,
bit of
for
time
the,
away from watching
the
videos
Patreon
to answer
members and
questions from super
are
members
getting
of
the
this channel, people who
videos
are a higher level
bullshit.
supporter.
If
Or
they
they
tip the
ask them questions
$50,
they'd like
if
to be
Yeah.
not, they're just
lightning
paying for
round
nothing.
style here on the show
I'll be
today.
right back.
Let's do that.
Oh yeah, I
and
forgot it was
continue
$50.
Into more
Oh
videos.
damn, guy with 2
Members
names.
who supported or
I got a
submitted them,
question.
okay?
You think
All right.
this is
First of
steady
all, do you remember
on-
the Everest College commercial guy? No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
You broke
Back
up
in the day, I
a
used to
lot.
see
I could
commercials
not
of all
understand what you
sorts
were
on
saying.
television,
Okay.
some of which were like
I-
long infomercials, some of which were just kind of
This
more
Sunday
low budget
or
commercials for colleges and things like that.
Yo, your mic
I
is
remember
choppy.
ITT Technical Institute on TV all the time, constantly. But outside of that, no, I don't really remember anything specific. I've never heard of Everest College, so sadly I can't really answer this question effectively. Which Uncharted game do you think is the best
he's gonna
storyline?
keep this every
I would have to go back
Sunday,
and replay them
or is
all.
he gonna
to
go
remember.
Oh no, it's gonna go back
I
to
distinctly
Saturday.
remember
He only,
Saturday.
two more
he
than
only
one,
switched it because
but I
of
don't
the
remember
event.
three
phone
that
call.
well. I remember
Yeah.
three is the one where it's the prequel story with Drake,
and
Nathan Drake as a
it's
kid,
a
but
permanent
I don't remember it
thing.
that well.
No,
Four,
it's
I
going back
thought
to
had a good
Saturday.
story, but I would really have to go back. It's been a while. I'd have to go back and replay. Off the top of my head, I'll say 2, but I'll say I'd have to go back and replay them to accurately answer the question. If someone wanted to catch up on all your gaming content, how long do you think it would take? I've been putting out daily
the fuck?
gameplay videos. Starting off originally, it was maybe
Man, he
2 to
also
3
said
hours
he
a
might
day,
move this to
and
Sunday,
then
depends on what
increased,
people say.
You know, when I was doing YouTube full time but no streaming, sometimes it was upwards
Oh,
of 10 hours a day.
But
Today,
you know what?
I now upload an hour-and-a-half long podcast, 3 hours of gameplay on my first stream, and 2 hours of gameplay on my late stream. So arguably every day I'm doing between just knowing really talk
This
about
adds
doing
fucking nothing to anything.
I like jump cuts.
And they have some really great clean videos on their channel. So definitely subscribe to them and me if you want to get notified
this
every
dude
time
so
we make a new
much.
video. Also make sure
I
you
don't
comment
know
on
if he
which
is.
number you think is
Ruder
the
McGraw.
worst
Is it 'cause he's
video
light
comment.
skinned?
And don't forget, press the like button. New videos every Sunday. No, Ugamo swag.
I like jump cuts in videos, but I definitely feel like there's too many jump cuts in this video. They're way too fast.
Why do you like jump cuts
It's
in
even,
videos,
it's
Phil?
hard to even digest what he's saying.
Digest
because
what
going
he's
right From
saying?
one sentence into the next with no
I'm not
delay.
sure.
There should be.
I never
he
seen
did
this
it
guy's
too quickly.
content, so I
This is
don't know
an over
anything about
10-year-old
him.
video.
He does the
Maybe he got
one-man
better over
content
time
thing, but
at
he
this,
does it in the
but I
worst
do
way
feel
possible,
like-
in my opinion.
Yeah.
No,
He has
I
too
don't
much
like him.
cartoon shit on his walls for me.
Okay. Let's see. Top 100.
I can't judge
The
there. I
video's
got a
gonna
couple
be
of
blah,
things
blah, blah,
wrong
blah,
on my
blah.
wall as well.
Let's just give it a shot. Let's see what it is. Here we go.
Go through the top 100 things not to say to
No, there's no way I would watch DSP content for 24 hours. I think I'd blow my own brains out.
You want a beer? I got a couple in the back. I drank some. You're not gonna find anything. I already hid the body. These are not the droids you were looking for. I mean, you're black. Come on, man. Cut me some slack. You're with them now? You do not want to give me a ticket. I am not here.
I had some complaints about the noise.
I have some complaints about your breath. My God.
Sorry,
I was
of
about to
course,
speed.
I
Do you
came
brush
back.
your teeth? You need to start flossing. Move along. Look, man, I didn't know I was speeding. My eyes were shut. I thought I smelled donuts.
I just want to say shout out to ZX0 who just dropped a member bomb on the channel. First time we've had a member bomb on DSP Reacts in a very long time. That is very much appreciated because it supports my React content in a big way. Thank you so much for that. I will shout those out later, but we're going to continue on with the video now. Okay.
What was Cállate la boca. You're not gonna
What's the point of pausing the video and shouting it out to them?
Right now. Buy one, get
I have no clue.
That's all you got? Yeah, I thought about becoming a cop. Then I graduated from high school. Just come back.
Yeah, it's never gonna
15
catch
minutes
on.
the phone. Thank you. What seems to be the officer?
Probably he's not crying a lot because like, oh, this is my only stream. Blah
you know
blah
I could kill you if I
blah.
wanted to. This isn't even my car, okay? Like, I stole it. So you're just gonna give me a ticket? You're not gonna take the drugs in the back seat? She told me she was 18. Can you hurry this up, please? I gotta get back to your wife. Okay, so I'm gonna do it rough, huh? Guess it runs in the family.
This is
I'd let me go.
man.
I'm not guy.
This is just not entertaining to me.
Is a donut. I thought you had to be in good shape to be
I'm
a
not.
police officer. What the?
No,
heck?
this is not for me.
Not gonna lie, if you don't let
We're
me
not
go
even
right
halfway
now,
through.
I'm gonna take a dump in my pants. I swear to hide.
What's funny is probably quite a lot of people have said these things. Right? I would almost guarantee you that quite a lot of people have said these things over the years to a cop. In fact, if you just watch some of those videos, right? The whatchamacallit, the videos, the cop
Phil?
shows, you'll probably see
Cop
people saying
shows?
dumb shit like this constantly to them. By the way, ZXO or CX0 just gifted another 10 memberships to the channel. So again, I will shout
it's the beginning
these
of the
out
month. Your
when I
dents,
get
you know,
the
they're wailing
chance,
out now.
if I can.
And you're gonna be crying about it later.
They don't save properly in my queue, but I usually do shout outs between the parts. But thank you so much, ZX0, for the gifted memberships. I'm sure people will really appreciate those. Okay. All right, that was okay. It's not great. Let's
Oh, and I have actually good. Unlike Phil, I actually have good news, guys.
What is?
250 more subscribers, and I can monetize. So that's big ups for me. I feel happy about that.
I'm glad I can help you with that, Eddie.
Can't wait till you sell out and forget about all of us and
What?
make
No,
a
why
wish
would I do
list.
that? You guys are coming with me.
No, it happened.
You guys are coming with me. What are you talking about?
Oh, we're gonna all sell out together. I love that. I can't
Yeah,
wait
we're
to
all
get something
selling
on
out
the wish
together.
list.
We all selling out
out to
together.
who?
What is this
Whoever.
video?
Whoever wants the money. I don't.
Yeah, exactly.
It looks good.
I think it's a cat.
Yes or no? Don't ask questions.
It's like we all selling out together.
This is the guy who we saw make a sandwich
I need,
before, right?
I need extra cash.
It
So
is. This
I'll
is the guy
take
who we
it.
saw make a sandwich. So he's gonna make breakfast. Look at that.
Look, we're gonna have our own Project 7 and everything else.
Let's go. Can't just scam everybody.
I used to open a Patreon and once we
No,
did them.
not a Patreon, a Pay Me Tons account.
There you go.
More consistent. Okay, so we're on the LGR video.
How it comes out? I've never tried it. Maybe I should try it someday. I don't.
What'd you say, Trash Man?
Barely eat bacon at home.
We're on the LGR video.
We're on the LGR Foods video.
Oh, okay.
But I want to
Do you watch it, dude?
I got these, or at least my mom has these same pens. I don't know shit.
Oh.
I never seen it.
Time lapse. That means
Project 6 point. No, Project 69 cat stuff.
Project 69, but it's a porn parody of Project 7.
DSP finally got his wish.
You gotta get the lady with the biggest booba to play Phil.
I mean, that's good. That means he doesn't have to add spray or anything.
Project 14.
Grease to cook everything else. It doesn't need any kind of butter or cooking spray. It's interesting.
We talking about the age that Phil met Leanna at?
Oh no.
Oh God, I think he met her earlier. Honestly.
Pink Himalayan sea salt.
I don't think so. I doubt it.
A bit of onion
He
powder,
didn't get up in those guts at all.
pepper.
Oh no, I was talking about meeting her. Like,
bit of basil.
Man,
Oh,
no, there was
shit.
14-year-old girls to get up in her guts, honestly.
Wisely using.
Otherwise, just you want someone older that can actually cook, clean, do all that shit.
And just
Right.
keep that for a bit. Let it do its thing.
You don't have to cover it, but by
Exactly.
covering it, you
Read,
prevent splatter of
walk.
grease all over your kitchen. So that was actually pretty smart there. This guy knows his stuff. He actually he's.
You
not
want
bad.
someone that could
What he's
drop
doing here.
to get her own groceries.
Yeah, it looks pretty good, man. Those yolks.
Looks pretty
You
good.
want to do literally nothing. You want to be a baby man and play games.
Yeah.
Bacon.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Is that bacon done, bro?
Eggs.
I guess.
yeah, that bacon's done.
Yeah.
It's done bacon.
No, it's done. It's just not crispy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crispy bacon is ruined bacon, honestly.
Blackberries.
hmm
Oh, yeah.
You need some. Dude,
If it cracks when you bend it, it's overcooked.
Gotta get some coffee.
coffee. No, you need.
Yeah,
you need starch.
that's like a
You need,
microwave
some
shit,
toast
honestly.
or, like a
Ugh,
biscuit or
I can't
an
eat
English
food out the
muffin or something
microwave.
like that.
Hey, someone on a
14 to 7 minutes.
I don't even have mine plugged in because the light
Sometimes
bothers
too.
me at night.
Garbage Gamer says he covered it, so the
Gotcha.
steam poaches the yolks and you get over easy eggs without flipping. Oh, that's interesting. So that's a cooking technique to get a runny yolk without flipping.
I cannot. I just make open-faced
I
eggs.
didn't even know
The
that. I learned
sunny
something.
side up.
It's
absolutely
Having the yolk break when you eat it is necessary. So you can have scoop it up the toast.
Smell to it. I don't know how to describe that.
I break the yolks because I usually make bacon, egg, and cheese, and I don't like the yolk running down the sandwich.
It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Please tell me he put starch.
That's what my coworkers do when we have the egg and bacon cheese sandwiches at work.
This is not a complete breakfast.
Don't always make a breakfast like this.
Maybe not for you,
This is not a
badass.
complete breakfast. It's
How
a
you
good
gonna-
breakfast, but it's not a complete
How are you
breakfast.
gonna say it's not a
He
complete
needs
breakfast?
toast.
You don't need toast for it to be
Look at
breakfast.
Like something on the side, a little
Clint
Yeah, you
does
need
the same
extra
shit all
carbs.
day that Phil does,
English muffin.
and he looks
More
fine
carbs.
compared to Phil.
Where is
Yeah,
the
more
starch?
carbs.
A starchless breakfast
Compare
is not
Phil
a delicious
to Clint.
gourmet breakfast.
Compare Phil
So
dirty
it's a
to
good
Clint right
breakfast.
now,
And sadly, I have to rate this.
because that's a
only
fair
4 stars out of
comparison, I'd
5.
say.
You
Who the
need to
fuck is
have
Clint?
starch in your breakfast for it to be
Clint's the
delicious.
guy on the screen that he's watching. LGR.
Oh no!
Now wait a minute. This is straight from Crunchyroll.
Golden boy,
I
a
can't
golden
watch
boy.
Golden boy, who the
Fucking
fuck
shit.
submitted that to
I
Phil?
can't watch it. I mean, that's a 100%
Oh, he
clip
skipped
that's
it.
gonna
It's
be
not even the toilet scene where he
said
fucking
Crunchyroll
hogs his
on,
toilet
for
and
God's sake.
drinks the fucking piss
Okay.
water.
How much time do we have?
It's
Okay,
just
we have
funny
about
when he's
time
like
for
acting like he's
one
drowning in the
clip.
pool and
Let's
gets to the
see
end.
this.
How's my
Picking
swimming?
up a hitchhiker on a test drive.
What?
Tahoe, and see if
Golden boy.
I'm, really considering. I just gotta take it on a drive.
What?
Yeah, it's comfortable.
I can't understand you, man. You're my
Poor guy.
So they're pranking him.
Can't imagine being friends with someone like this.
They're pranking him.
I'd pick this guy up. He's in swim trunks. Why not?
If you need a ride, you can hop in.
No, man.
Yeah, man, it's
He's pranking
cool.
the guy.
Make sure it's. There you go.
He's on a test drive, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on a test drive.
Cool.
Yep.
You ever pick up those guys on the side of the at the intersects and shit?
Fuck
Those
no.
guys are fun.
Yeah, you live a different life than I do.
I don't let nobody in my car.
I was wanting to go to the library. It's hot day to be working in the sun.
I like my shit clean.
It's right here on the corner.
I don't give a shit if it's clean. I care if it's fast.
Construction or something.
Do you have any spare
I
change?
mean, then a speed limit.
I got
That
nothing, buddy. How's that? Credit cards.
Credit card.
If I had something, I'd give it to you.
That's tough. Not a lot of people carry
Let's
cash.
take a credit
these
card.
days.
What? I'm not gonna give you my
Yeah.
credit card.
you carry cash if you got to buy guns or drugs.
Or weed, yeah.
We're picking you up. We're taking you down the road. It's nice.
I pay my
Yes, sir.
with my debit card, so.
Even a simple
Yeah, the
man can
dispensaries
tell
near
me
me take debit cards and shit.
I got about a grand of cash kept somewhere on my person somewhere,
Like, I'm so used to taking this
just in
way,
case I need to buy a Glock.
You married?
Do you have a
You should
Glock,
already
FAL,
have one.
whatever. Well, I got a few.
What do you call it, man?
No. What? You say no. Can't. Sorry.
Thank you, sir. You can just drop me off wherever.
Get my phone back first.
Okay, wait, can I finish with this call?
What do you want to say to her? I'll text her after we get out.
You go to church?
Yeah, I do. Whenever they have barbecues and stuff.
Yeah, just hop out here.
Hey, buddy, it's an individual relationship with the Lord.
Yes, sir.
Anytime, any place, anywhere.
Have a good day, y'all. Oh, did you have any
You
spare
ever
change?
bought one of the lamps they have at the church?
Okay.
I'll text his girlfriend. Message son using a valid number. Okay, so he's fine. He's gonna try and grab my phone, dude.
Was it?
Yeah, valid number. He was gonna take my phone, dude.
He was.
No, he was.
He looked like the kind of guy that would, to be honest.
Yeah, I was watching. Trust me, I was watching him.
What's going
Oh,
on
you
here?
know this guy? Was I just being taped? That guy was. Wasn't
He's my
holding-
buddy.
Yeah. I handled it well, though.
Dude, you handled it so well.
Thank you. What's your name?
He
Yeah.
didn't freak out or do anything embarrassing. But then again,
What
what
a
if he did?
reaction.
That's kind of messed up, right? Like they were setting him up to do
I don't know
something
where I'm
crazy.
supposed to go in this place
What
after
if the guy
this.
did jump out of the car with his phone, right? All right. Anyway,
There's an
that was only 2
out-of-state
days
travel.
ago. Oh no! You know what this is? This is it.
Quan Chi.
This is Look at my skeletons, bitch.
So,
however,
I'm doing
Oh
good.
God,
I'm
who
not
submitted
watching it.
this?
You wanna know why I'm not watching it? Because they didn't link to
What-
my video.
what-
You linked to a fucking hater video. If you link to my video, the original video that has the content, I'll
Bro. Video's garbage.
got 220,000 views off of
Get
it.
fucked.
Link to my content. I have this video live on my channel right now.
No one cares.
So if you want to have me watch my content, have me watch my fucking content, not give attention to a troll. So fuck off.
Get fucked.
Oh God, Ray William Johnson.
You know what?
Skip this video. Skip it.
I hope, I fucking
Alright, we'll watch
hope
this, and this will
they
be
turn
released in this
around
video.
and
We have
refund
one more
all
part
their
coming.
money.
Alright.
Guys, this video is gonna make you a little sick to your
Can they do
stomach,
that?
but stick with
Yeah.
me. So there's a new reality TV
Oh,
series
because he
on
didn't
Oxygen.
watch
He
the
didn't fulfill
video.
his obligation.
For it. It's called
Yeah.
So if I'm correct, this show is just React content, right? It's what it is. Like he's reacting to content. So this is React before things were called React. It was his version of reacting. So in a way, Ray William Johnson was kind of one of the innovators of doing this kind of content on YouTube ages ago.
You mean Web Soup? In
The
2000.
Bible says that I wish above all
Wow,
things
that's
that you
just funny.
prosper and be in health, even as your soul prospers. I believe that.
P. Diddy, Jay-Z, they're not the only ones who should be driving Ferraris and living in large houses.
The Bible says that those who sow among us should reap from us. That's implying that the preacher's to be taken care of.
This is a preacher show.
Wow. Jesus called. He wants his religion back. These guys are preachers?
So these guys are preachers living lavish, insanely rich lives based off of, you know, their following, their religious followers.
And they're living in houses like that and driving around in Ferraris and Bentleys? Man, I'm in the wrong business. I need to start a religion. I'll start a religion. It's called the Church of Retardation, and you'll all be the retards. Look, I've said this many times in my podcast. I'm not a religious guy at all, although I'm not anti-religion. I think religion makes a lot of people very happy, and that fact, in turn, makes me happy. That being said, it's hard not to take issue with a preacher driving around in a Ferrari. Probably because he works in a donation-based industry, so it appears that the money people are donating to the church is going to pay for his nice new car. Even if that's not the truth, it looks that way.
Nah, you see, here's why this is very tricky, all right? The people who are giving to this church, all right, in their minds, they feel like they're getting their money's worth. Like, they feel like they're getting something out of it. They truly believe it.
Phil,
What did up?
Phil, you do realize donation is they're donating money to the church to keep the lights on, to keep the pastor, to continue pastoring and leading the flock, possibly to the purple drink. But Phil, donations are not meant for the pastor to be able to have a lavish lifestyle. How do you not get that?
I'm thinking DSP basically DSP has his own religion basically, because he gets some of them has gave them the money.
In their lives, and you might watch.
Yeah, he is oblivious.
Oh my God, I'm healing and shit. And the people actually sometimes believe they're being healed. Now they're not. That is lying. That's charlatanism. But at the same time, some of these people have come out and said things like, if I didn't have this in my life, I wouldn't feel as good as I do. So in a way, it's kind of like they're paying to support what they're getting something out of, even if it's fake, even if the religion is complete bullshit and it's nonsense, and the person running it doesn't even believe it. If someone says to them, well, I'm getting something out of what you're doing, it's positive influence in my life, right? Is that wrong? And there's going to be different schools of thought on this, all right? A lot of people say that absolutely anyone who accepts donations of any type whatsoever is wrong. Like, people criticize me and other people who accept donations for our content, right? So here's the thing. If you come to my channel every day and you watch my streams and you watch my videos and you enjoy the content and you say, I would like this content to continue, I'm going to support you with a donation today. I'm going to send you a tip. I'm going to drop a member bomb on your channel or whatever that may be, correct? Well, other people may not like the content that I put out and say, well, why would that person do it? Well, it's not your right to really criticize that, because if that person likes the content, they have a right to support it, right?
Phil, you
It's up
beg
them
for people to
judge
support
whether or
your
not that's
content.
meaningful
It's not like they're
content
doing
to
it
them,
naturally.
right? I would say where things go wrong is when someone is outright lying about the service they are providing. Okay, so for example, if this guy right here,
Like
I don't
you,
know who the hell this
basically.
guy is, if he says to his following, listen, if you come to church and you pray with me and you support this church with donations, you're going to heaven. If he said that, that's 1,000,000% wrong. He is lying to his audience to elicit a response of support. Okay? But if someone is
Again,
saying, listen,
like
I
him.
like going to church with this guy. What he says to me, he says inspirational things that make me feel better in my life, right?
Yeah,
And
DSP
if
is a
that's what
cult
people are
leader.
getting out of it, and they choose to willingly support it. I feel like that's not necessarily something to be
Jim
hated on.
Jones.
I mean, yes, again, if this guy literally doesn't believe the religion he's preaching, he made it up just to make money, then yeah, there's a problem there. But if this is something like, listen, I have a how can I say? I have a mantra that I follow in life. Maybe not necessarily religion, but you know how these motivational speakers go around and they give motivation with the things that they're saying and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And people are like, well, I want to support their cause. I'm going to go to their shows. I'm going to pay to see them. I'm going to buy their merch. I'm going to buy their books. I'm going to buy their motivational videos. And I want to, that, is there anything wrong with that? You might very well believe that the motivational speaker is full of shit and nothing they say has any validity. But if someone else got something out of it and they want to support that person, that's their right to make that judgment. These people should be mature enough adults to judge for themselves, should they not? But yeah, when you get to I guess really where this.
Okay, then with that mindset, then Phil, you shouldn't get upset at people that make money laughing at you. By that mindset, by your own words, you have no room to get pissed at people that make money laughing at you and getting tips and bits and cheers and subscriptions and all that, laughing at you. By that admission.
Slippery slope happens, right? When it comes to people who willingly know that they are misleading people or they are actually making statements that are false to get ahead in life and abuse people who are maybe impressionable people, correct? Like, okay, you want to make an association here? Let's do it. If you're someone who's a content creator who puts out gameplay videos, podcasts, entertaining content, people like the entertainment, and they say, I want to crowdfund you. I'll send you a super chat today. I'll become a subscriber to your channel. I'll do a tip. All right? I don't think anyone's going to say there's anything wrong with that, right? But now what about the people who do sexualized
Exactly,
content?
Zorglo.
A girl who jumps in a hot tub in a skinny bikini and people throw her money. Why are they throwing her the money, right? Is it because...
No, you can't question it, Phil, because by your own admission, they're getting something out of it. So by that, you can't say shit or try to rationalize or anything else about it, Phil.
They like the content they're watching? Yeah, I guess. But is it because they believe that somehow in the back of their minds they have this demented feeling that because they're supporting this chick who is probably abusing their belief system, that they think, oh, maybe if I throw some money, they'll notice me and they'll actually give me a love and attention. Maybe I could be in a relationship with a person. All right, can I be honest with you guys? All right, I have a story to tell you, a quick story. When I first started as a content creator on the internet, all right, I had a few people who actually were like that with me. They were kind of obsessed. And at first it's a little interesting to see, wow, these people really
no
are
one
like, they like me that
cares.
much, right?
Is
But
that
then it gets to the
Do-Rag?
point where these people kind of go extreme.
Yeah,
And there was one particular person
How you doing, Do-Rag?
who had this crazy belief that I was going to romantically be involved with them. All right. Now,
Yeah,
did I
so was
string this
Julius
person
Reeves.
along? Did I tell
Oh,
them?
I
Oh
know.
yeah. No. Once I found that out, I had a real
Yeah, we know that
conversation
shit,
with this fan, and I said that will never happen. I love the fact that we watch my videos, that you might go to like a convention or whatever it may be. But understand something. That is a fantasy in your head that is never going to happen. And if it means that crushes your belief system in me, that you don't want to be involved with me ever again, right? Then so be it. That's okay. I would rather tell you the truth to your face than have someone lead you on forever, and now you're supporting me, you're sending me donations, you're doing all
I mean,
this
you
stuff
beg.
with an expectation that will
He's
never
just
happen.
a whole
You
lot.
understand? So when I
He's
know that
just
stuff's
ChatGPT.
happening, I'll
A whole
call
lot.
it out. And I've
You
said to
bet
you guys
shit,
how many
son.
times over the years, don't expect anything more than us having
So he's really
a
trying to
casual
justify
social relationship on
pastors
stream, or
taking
in
the
video,
donation money
or-
and
you
living
know
a
what I
life
mean?
of luxury.
That's where it's going to
Yep.
end. I have a
Is
wife,
that-
I have a family. That's
Is
where
that
my-
what I get
that
out of this?
personal
Is
time
my
going to
assessment
go,
in that
all
correct?
right? These
Yep.
guys, these preachers,
Correct.
well, to what extent are they telling their following, well, if you support me, you're getting into heaven, you're doing it. They're
Yeah.
propagating this belief system that the more that you buy in and the more you support, you're actually going to promise yourself eternal rewards, right? That's wrong. So if any of these guys are doing that, that I feel is wrong. But if people just see them as
they're
like
based.
an emotional leader, if people see them as an inspiration, someone who's like a movement of like I said, like a motivational speaker. That's a little different, I feel. You can get something out of someone being motivational.
What about like
right?
a religious figure?
But that's okay.
He's defending them
as
right
long
now.
as you don't take it to the next level. If these guys are presenting themselves in a way where, listen, I'm something to you, I'm a father to you, I'm an idol to you, I'm a god to you, you know what I mean? That's wrong. And that should
That's what you
absolutely be
want.
criticized, and in my opinion, shut down. That shouldn't be allowed. There's too many impressionable people out there. How many people watch these female streamers take their clothes off on a stream and throw the
How
money
many people
with
watch
this
me? No one.
insane belief system because I'm giving them a tip on a
So,
stream or I
all right. So, Phil, do you realize again? You're talking out both sides of your fucking mouth here. You're sitting here saying how if they get something out of it, then that's okay. But now that we're bringing in titty streamers, it's not okay. Which one is it?
Which
He
one?
doesn't.
He's
he
a
does- He's a hypocrite. He doesn't
He's a
know.
hippo.
He's
I know
not-
he's a hypocrite. I'm pointing out that he's sitting here saying this, and it's like no, because by that, then they are getting something out of it. If they are sitting there, take Amaranth or take Pokimane, take Billy Bob Thornton for all I give a fuck. If they are getting something out of this person jumping in a hot tub, bouncing their titties around, then who is he to bitch about that? Who is he to sit there and all of a sudden say, oh, well, it's wrong for you to do it because you're taking advantage of people, but here's a pastor or pastors driving Ferraris, living in $1 million mansions, and having mega cathedrals. They're okay. They're spreading the message. People are getting something out of it. Well, then people are getting something out of your fucking bullshit content.
I
mean, they're getting something out of my bullshit content. If people want to come around and hang out and chill, I mean, you see where I'm getting at here. He can't make these statements, but then bitch about another sect of streamers making money off of said content.
downloaded my bank account. You know, now I'm gonna have a relationship with this person in the future. It's wild, right?
Exactly.
That's just crazy.
I
And
see.
there's a whole industry based on that. That's
The
wrong in
pastor
my
that
opinion.
begged for his congregation. Oh, yeah,
it's
for the
funny
private
'cause people
jet.
will criticize
Exactly.
someone like me and say, well, you accept donations like this guy. Yeah, but am I promising you guys insanely unrealistic things?
No, you tell people that you're about to lose your home, that you're losing your livelihood, and that you got 2 big bills that need to be paid for, or you got things in your house that broke that need to be paid for. You're not promising anything, but you're screaming the fucking sky is falling. It might as well be promising you're losing something. Actually, no, you are promising something. Now, as fast as I said that, you are promising something. You're promising that if they give you money so you can sustain your lifestyle, you will not lose your house, and you can continue on this platform giving them content. That is your promise. So yes, Phil, you are promising your chat, your congregation, your fucking cult something.
Response to your contributions? No, you know what it does. When you contribute to my content, you're going to get content every day. You know what kind of content? I listen to feedback for
Terrible
improving my
content.
content. Hell, this whole React channel I'm doing right now is based on your feedback. That's why I do it. Right?
Bad content.
No, again, it's what I'm saying. Again, it's back to what I'm saying. He is saying these things, And he's sitting there not realizing, guess what? You did make a promise to them. Guess what? When Big Purple Kool-Aid Bertha, because there's always one, goes to church, be it a actual church or a mega cathedral or a pastor that's scamming or whatever, and they give money to that donation plate or collection plate, they think that is helping them bring themselves a little closer to God. They feel that they are helping the church stay open, keep its doors open, keeping the pastor fed, keeping the lights on. They can get together and do their barbecues, their Thanksgiving, their Christmas events. They are sitting there believing that this is what their money is going to. So you can't use that argument. When somebody goes to church and decides to donate money, they know what they're getting into, Phil. Don't sit there and say that, oh, when you come here to give me money, you know what you're in for. Guess what? Anyone that gives anyone money, as far as this is concerned, they know what they're getting into. They know what they're receiving. But let's hear Phil tell you about it.
Right? But I'm not telling you things you're not gonna. I'm not over-promising and under-delivering. I temper expectations so that way you guys know what you're getting into, and if you contribute, hopefully you're not disappointed because you contributed, didn't get what you wanted out of it. Right? These guys, I don't know. I think these guys.
Look, we got the two cat girls. That's all you get. That's all you get.
Let's live it on the high end of life, right? Telling people whatever they want to hear so that we can get ahead in life. And then, by the way, if you have a problem with that later, oh well, we're rich, we're protected, we're in a fucking Fort Knox with private security. You know, I live up in the fucking Hampton Hills, and you can't get to me anyway. I'll drive away in my Bentley.
Who cares?
Right?
You only need is a fucking air to defend yourself from anything.
We got one part left. I hope that you will join me for the final part of DSP versus the Internet. Thank you for watching so far, and the conclusion is right around the corner. All right.
No, the conclusion is when you have a fucking heart attack.
So much to ZX0.
That's the conclusion. Really. You have a fucking heart attack, and we see it live on the internet.
It cut off.
That'll be the
your
conclusion
money
to the
can live
DSP
out somewhere that people defend you instead of you're fucked if you're poor, I guess.
Or Canadian Kirk.
Yeah. Remember, he says he's just like you, but I need money.
Most tasteless 303.
But he lives in a gated community, I guess, for security. But he's still, he's safe. He has an axe to protect himself from the trolls.
Now there was another like 8 people, but they didn't show up, which sucks. What I can say is that is like another 20 members to the channel. So right now I believe we're around 95 members, which is great. This is the most that we've had in a long time. And if you're a new member, stay tuned, because what's going to end up happening is you're going to be able to nominate videos now. Because you're a member, you will have the right to nominate videos for this show next week. So
and you skip videos.
About that. What I would say is if you're not subscribed to the channel, do so, because I will post up a community post letting you know as a member when you can nominate videos.
He is sitting here double dipping.
Okay?
He is double dipping the fuck out of his members. He wants them not only to be members on DSP Gaming, but he also wants them to be members on DSP Reacts. You're double dipping them, and then on top of on DSP Reacts, you want them to give you the $20 support level. You want them to give you the highest, and you're not giving them anything. Oh, you get to submit videos. Yeah, videos you can fucking skip.
Shout out to Lord Prince Albert, who just did a super chat and says, same thing happened to me. Some female OnlyFans content creators. Took me a while to get myself out of that hole and be more self-aware. There you go. I mean, really. Anyone out there who thinks that you're going to get anything out of these virtual relationships with anyone online, other than what, the cursory level. For me, I love having conversations with you guys. I love having special events where we interact. I love that social aspect of everything that I do. But
I hate it.
No bones about it. I mean, that's where the line's drawn. I have a family. Nothing's ever gonna go further.
Enough with the fucking I have a family thing. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about your cat. I don't give a fuck about your goddamn horse. Quit saying I have a family. You don't have a family.
The city of Seattle could be wiped off the face of the map. I could give a shit less.
Yeah. Yep. It's like you have a fucking horse and a cat that doesn't constitute as a fucking family. You don't have a child. Okay, you even read it and you got pissy because, oh, the fuck y'all, that's still a family. No, it's not.
No.
It's you and your significant other. That's it. There's no child involved, so there is no family unit. You're two glorified fucking roommates because you want someone to be mommy to wash your fucking shit stained drawers and cook you fucking meals because you want somebody to serve you. That's all that is. Stop fucking lying and be honest about it.
I should have just bought a fucking.
I'd have more respect for you if you said, yeah, I just got married because I just wanted someone to take care of me. All right, fuck it. It's fucked up, but you know what? Fuck it. You said it. I got more respect for that. But you
should have just bought a wife from an East Asian country.
We should have.
Fucking find
got
some
a fucking Russian
mentally
bride
ill
or
shit
something.
from Michigan.
You know, I think most of my viewers realize that. I would hope that no one has a misconception that because they support me that you're going to get more than that. You know, it's not like I'm living.
Phil, people tell you every day you're submissive and breedable.
I'm not driving the fucking Bentley.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree with you.
Yeah, you're driving a shitty ass Corolla because you're a dumbass and don't get your oil changed.
Exactly.
You taking off, Derek? All right.
Fuck Derek.
See you later, Derek. Oh, you got a membership back. Derek got a
I
membership
hope
back.
Derek
Cool.
gets house fucking bombed.
All right. We got one more card.
Oh, man, he's got his membership back, chat. Oh, God. Come on. Prayer hands in the chat. Prayer hands in the chat. Derek's got his membership back.
I hope he's just some fucking shit about raping young kids. Just getting DSP banned.
Yo, that shit comes out and then Phil's defended him. That's gonna be funny because everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, Phil," and he's like, "Well, no, I didn't defend this guy." And then everybody's gonna sit there.
Joe's gonna have his shit burned to the ground if that happens because people, as much as people like to think, "Oh yeah, like the Northwest is some degenerate bullshit place," people hate child predators so much. They will seek you out.
Wave particles and
yes.
completely revolutionized.
Oh god, someone sends him a wave particle video. He's not gonna know what the fuck this is. I don't even know what the fuck it is.
Well, that's why.
The universe is filled.
Why do you think I kept talking over it? Who gives a fuck?
Not only that,
he doesn't know what he's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, shit about this.
Did you hear the disdain in his voice that there's a paid promotion?
Opening us up to new possibilities
Yes.
and reshaping the very fabric of our existence.
No one floated because of these paradoxes.
Here are paradoxes that will change your life.
Who said they did?
Okay.
Never mind.
Shit,
I do
60 million.
appreciate the classic movies. 60 million used to be a lot back in the day. Back in the good old days.
10 million to 1. It'd be logical to assume you didn't win. You'd also be justified in thinking that your friend, your uncle, his sister, their cousin, and their dog all have losing tickets. You're justified in believing that everyone who bought a ticket will lose, even when you know that.
Is this an ultra member video or is this a regular member video?
Regular.
Ed
Ultra member sent that on time ago.
State, there's not been a legit lottery winner since April 19th. It's been that long, months since we had a big winner here in the state, so no one's won the jackpot yet.
Somehow you're justified.
No one cares about your shitty ass state.
It's like you do realize the fucking
I don't have a
lottery's
lottery
rigged, right?
ticket. I don't live in Washington. I don't give a fuck, Phil.
It's like you realize the lottery is rigged.
I know
right?
you fucking buy a spread shop. That too. You need to have like mathematical formulas and not be able to get into a pool to actually
His
win
nose
it.
will not grow because he didn't lie. He simply made a false prediction. If we have a set of all sets that do not contain themselves, does that set contain itself? Imagine there's a barber who shaves all men who don't shave themselves, and only men who don't shave themselves. Does the barber shave himself? This is an example of Russell's paradox, a paradox that shook the mathematical world.
What?
These paradoxes playfully nudge us into
I don't get
realizing
it.
that self-reference can
Go
often
fuck
lead to
yourself. Thanks for the
unexpected
cheer.
contradictions. Contradictions aside, though, we all want to be happy, but those who seek out happiness directly often don't find it. This is the paradox of hedonism. If we truly want to be happy, we need to stop searching for happiness and pursue other meaningful activities like nurturing our relationships or serving others. And only then can we be truly happy.
Yeah, but the truth is that's because people don't...
The pursuit of...
Pause, please. I pressed it. Because that's people don't understand what really makes them really happy. Too many people on planet Earth believe that happiness is based on...
Oh, look, it's the guy!
How much popularity
What other
you have, how
fucking
much
planet
power
would
you
it be,
have.
dumbass?
I have found happiness
Mars,
in other
apparently.
ways. I really have. Since I've gotten married...
Uranus, Mars,
I found
Pluto.
happiness and true
Who fucking
happiness in
knows?
other ways than I ever
Yeah,
thought
a couple.
possible. I didn't.
This
think
is
about
cope.
it
This
until
is
I
cope
had it,
right
and I
here.
realized how happy I was.
This
You
is happy
understand?
about
But
it.
then there's guys out there
You're
who literally
fucking
will say
Just
to
be
me,
unhappy. No
"Oh,
one fucking cares if
you
you're
can't be happy if
unhappy.
you have money or this or that." And that's why when I turned down a $50,000, they can't
Oh,
fathom
here
it.
we go.
How could you possibly turn that down? Because that's not going to make me happy. It's not. It may give you some temporary relief or stress, but it's not going to make me happy.
$50,000 is a temporary moment relief of stress. So
It fucking pays off all my debt and gives me savings for a long time. I could quit my job and live off 50 grand for more than a year.
Shopping sprees.
Yeah,
we
same
know
for
these
me.
activities are
Have
never
a
as
couple of
fulfilling as we
years.
think they
That's
are,
right, they're
and
only
more often than
fleeting
not,
and temporary.
we're left with a sense of emptiness after the dust settles.
Says the motherfucker that sits in
post-indulgence
his
clearly.
house all
Mind you,
day.
this coming from a
We see
guy
this
who's made
paradox
over
even in
$2
our
million
relationships.
over his course of his
Expecting your
life.
partner to completely control your happiness often makes them unable to make you happy. At least not in the way you want it. The reality is that to have good relationships, we need to be somewhat independent of them. People think that to find the right partner, they need all the options in the world to pick the perfect person, but in truth, having more options isn't always better. Just look at the fact that we have all these dating apps at our fingertips, and many of us still can't find a healthy relationship. This is the paradox of choice, and contrary to what we think, many options often leave us less satisfied with our final decision. I once watched a TikTok where this guy said men today see more beautiful women while scrolling through TikTok for 5 minutes than kings from the past did in their entire lives, and although it was a joke, he was entirely correct. But it's not a good thing. According to biological anthropologist Helen Fisher, the human brain isn't built to deal with more than 5 to 9 options for a partner. After that, the brain goes into decision paralysis, where it almost refuses to pick. So the next time you feel inundated by options, remember that less is sometimes better, and more data may not always be more informative.
No, it's very true, and that's not just about partner, but anything in life. If you have an infinite amount of options, how are you ever going to decide? Besides just throwing a dart at the wall and picking whatever the hell it landed on, right? You're not going to know. I mean, when you have limited options, let's say you're interested in buying 3 different cars, right? And
I feel
what
like
you do
you
is you weigh and
shouldn't
balance
be
the
able to
cars
speak
based
on this.
all the criteria that you're looking for.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I just tuned him out.
Looks, handling, features. Well, you have 3 options and that's it. There you go. Narrow it down, judge. If you have 27 options of cars, what you're going to have is various ratings of good and bad, and one car might have way better handling while the other one has way better safety
women equals cars,
features. What's more
apparently,
important?
Ziggy.
Now, that's a subjective question, but is it the objective answer that you're looking for? This is true. Less options sometimes can lead to easier choices.
Learning is
Sorry,
great.
just
Asking
goddamn
questions
fly,
and
man.
figuring out how things work is
Hey,
how the species
good-
has gotten to where it is
good
today.
puppy.
But learning is also
I'm
a
gonna
paradox, because the
fucking
more you
destroy this
know, the more you realize you don't know.
True.
It's an amazing paradox, one that encourages you to never stop learning.
Sometimes, you know what they say? Ignorance is bliss. The person who sits around understanding nothing may actually have the happiest life because they don't have to think big-brained about anything. They just live in their lane, their simple life.
The kind of people you
how
make
do
fun
I
of, dude.
Exist today. I get up, I wash
This is
myself,
hilarious.
I do things that
Yeah,
will
this
produce
is a
things that will
fucking
allow
code.
me to eat and wash myself. I defecate,
Which is-
right? I get some sunlight. I do whatever I need to do to live.
Again.
And I go right back to sleep. And that's their life. And they don't
It
know anything
always
else outside of
falls
that.
back to shit.
Ignorance is bliss, right? They don't care about politics. They don't care about any of these big issues you hear about on social media or TV or anything. They don't care about any of that
Oh,
shit.
goddammit, I
All
forgot
I
to
care
buy
about is
groceries,
my life here, because that's what directly affects
I
me.
forgot to get
But so many people today now, because we have the internet, they gotta learn about this
some Coke.
issue, that issue, get
I'll
involved
stop
in
by
this issue,
tomorrow
get
at
it
the
down.
store to work.
30 years ago, do you think anyone in the United States cared about a war in Ukraine? Right? We
There
were
was
told
no-
about things like
There was no war in Ukraine
Wow,
30
dude.
years ago.
Dude. When 30 years ago, the
like
Cold
that.
War.
You were told to care because your
Well,
kids
no,
were getting fucking
40 million a
recruited
year.
and shit for the army for it, right? But
Dang, can't remember.
no one understood the nuances of any of these issues, right? Now
No, you
everyone knows everything
motherfucker.
about everything.
It's
Everyone's an
not only
expert
that,
on everything. But did that make our lives better?
You know, people can
You know
give
what
a
I'm
shit
saying?
about each other
Did it?
on their own.
I don't know. Did it? Maybe not everyone needs to be an expert on everything. Or maybe people should stop pretending to be experts on everything. I don't know.
Is
Like
exactly
you,
what
fucking
this
retard.
video
Advice,
curiosity
asshole.
stream is all
Oh,
about.
no.
I got. And he skipped a section.
Statistics like Simpson's paradox. Here, trends that appear in a different group will disappear or even reverse when the groups are combined to form a larger group. In the 1970s, UC Berkeley was accused of gender bias against women in its admissions process. At first glance, the admissions data made it seem like men were more likely to be admitted than women.
You know he
But
will.
when the data was broken down into individual departments, most departments had admission percentages that were significantly in favor of women. The problem was that a higher proportion of women were applying to more competitive departments with lower admission rates, so when compared to all the men in the school, it seemed like women had lower rates of admission, but when compared to the men in each department, it was clear that the women actually had a higher rate. This is, unfortunately, how misinformation spreads. It's usually not with wrong data, but the correct data expressed without proper context. Because the reality—
Oh my god, now we could do an entire 5-hour React marathon about context.
Oh,
I almost feel like we should one day.
Shut the
I almost
fuck
feel like
up.
one day I will do the great debunk. Probably not anytime soon because I
No,
don't think
you
my viewers are
fucking
too
won't.
interested in it right
The
now.
great debunk.
But
I love
think
it.
one day we will do the great debunk where I will sit there and I will watch every piece of dog shit said about me and immediately debunk it with context. Because
You
that's
did
all
that
it is
before,
these
you
days.
dumb
The shit that
motherfucker, and
people
you
do to
didn't
me and say
debunk
shit about me
shit.
is all out of context.
Excuse
and that's how they
I'll make
it
new
sound like
shit
something
that
bad
has
or
a
something
very.
mean.
It's not the bullshit
It doesn't even
he
matter.
can meme about. It's very, very concise. Very few points about him that are absolutely true, just based on his own behavior and what he says about himself.
He says this, but remember, he doesn't even provide any evidence. It's literally
Well, of
just
course not.
believe me because I say it. Like, okay,
Actually, no, take that back. Do you remember the John and Howard React where he took 12 hours and it edited video?
Yeah.
Yeah, he provided evidence. Said definitely, obviously.
Evidence that someone else put in for him. He didn't even do it himself.
What the fuck's his name? The old Gmod cuck.
That's bullshit.
You know, the
Yeah, that's
ultimate
Boca.
That's the guy.
bullshit.
Yeah, he put it
That's
together.
bullshit. Oh,
Yeah,
is it a bad
he
joke?
put it together.
Put it in context
Phil
of
didn't
what
even
you're
That's
talking about,
bullshit.
or did you just pull it randomly out of a
If you
video?
find this guy online,
Context,
bully
no
him.
idea what it
Definitely.
made it say
Like,
Anyone
he
out there
couldn't
listening?
even fucking do
bully
it
him.
himself.
99% of the negative things about me are about today. So I would love to do that. Context is an insane.
Phil, nobody gives a fuck about your context.
paradox
You don't give
because
anybody good context.
It's just crazy how many people just take
The most you
everything
do
out
is
of
make shit for this side don't plays, and that's about
And
it.
then they live their
And
lives
bacon
by it.
sweats.
There's people-
Again,
I'm not even
Yeah.
kidding
it's
you.
out
yeah.
of context
There are
bullshit, but we
likely
have
tens
clips of you
thousands,
saying this shit.
tens of thousands of people on this
I
planet.
Yeah,
mean,
you
it's
can have
my
your
guts
motherfuckers
and
like
have no
retarded
idea
ass
who I
Michael
am or what
Jackson
content I put out because they
or
saw
Mike
something
Cole
out of context about
saying,
it,
"Oh,
and they
you
just
sentence
believed
mixed
because
it
they're
and all
ignorant.
that." They could say whatever the
That's
fuck
sad.
they want.
That's a really sad situation, you know.
When it comes down
Anyway,
to it, fuck
I think
you,
it's time
Phil.
for
You're the
another video. Let's
fucking lying
continue.
piece of shit. Excuse my voice.
You're good, man.
Oh, here we go with this shit.
Oh,
Oh,
epic.
boy.
Versus RoboCop. Now here's the thing. I've heard
What
some
I
epic
would call
rap
old
battles,
school cringe.
but I think these get claimed
Yeah,
on YouTube.
way old
I'll
school.
listen to a little of it, but I'm worried that it's gonna get claimed. So let's just get a little bit into it and see what happens.
I remember
I'm
seeing
gonna
this when I was
pause
a
it.
teenager thinking, I don't know about this.
That looks nothing whatsoever like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
No shit.
You doesn't have to, retard.
That's not the point. You get the idea. That's all that matters. They went pretty good with the RoboCop suit, though. I'll give them that.
Yeah, they actually did an excellent job with that.
Yeah.
That's where the budget went. They couldn't even buy the Terminator the sunglasses, bro.
Go ahead and skip it, Phil. Go ahead and skip it. You know you wanna. Just do it. Just do it. Just skip it. Just skip it.
Give it, faggot.
Skip it. You know you want to. Skip it. Come on.
Do it, you bitch.
Yep.
Look,
There you
yep,
go.
yep.
I still love you, Alex.
Bullshit! Your sex life is terminated! Based on my detailed analysis of the lyrical structure of battle.
Dude,
Skip
just
it, bitch.
Skip
Skip
the
it.
motherfucker.
Skip it, Phil.
This is increasing my uric acid levels. Oh shit.
I kind of don't want to say anything because I know there's people who absolutely love epic rap battles, but that was
Go ahead, say it.
Say it, Phil.
bit.
Say it.
Let's just watch this.
Fucking coward.
Okay.
Brought to you by Anchor Soundcore Portable Speaker
Fucking
Series.
cauard. This is what you paid
That
for.
was that. Hey, that was
Think for a
that
moment
laugh
about
that I
how
told you
loud
he,
the loudest
that he
sound
does.
that
That
you've
wheezing.
ever heard in
Yep.
your life was.
That
God, I
fucking
have no
wheezing
idea.
fake ass laugh. It makes me want
Now,
to punch him
after
right in the fucking
experiencing an
stomach.
incident like that, then it
And
was
really
nowhere
make him
near
wheeze.
the loudest sound that has ever
I hate
happened.
that fucking
Human
laugh.
at various points in
I will-
history
I will,
have heard sounds
I would love
so
to be his
loud
I
ass.
heard I heard a scary ass sound last night.
It's
So
a
we
fart.
were all, you know, my wife and I and even Jasper were laying in bed.
Let me
and
guess,
it's
you
like
farted in the
we-
bed, or the
I wanna
horse
say it was
farted
like
in the
2
bed.
morning.
No,
we were
While laying in bed.
asleep, or
No,
actually
ice.
getting
It was the
asleep.
stationary.
Oh,
All of a
stationary.
sudden,
God
Yeah.
damn.
really loud, like, how can I explain it? It sounded like a really loud, like, crash.
I don't care,
But
bitch.
It was
Move on.
cat. It was cat falling
Like
in the
hitting-
other
It
room.
wasn't like something hit a wall or hit a building.
Oh,
it was just like
fuck.
a crash and boom, loud. And then all of a sudden we heard screeching tires. And then all of a sudden, right after the fact, we heard boom. So we know it was a horrible car accident. It was loud as fuck, and it was probably off on the highway near us.
But don't you live in a
You know
gated
what happened is
community?
Someone hit something. Someone else tried
Where's
to get
the
out of the
fucking
way.
highway?
I hope people didn't die.
Let
it
me-
was like blood curdling because it was loud as
You know
fuck.
what? He doesn't live
Blood
close enough to the
curdle.
highway or
Exactly
Main
what
Street
it
to
was.
hear that.
Fuck, that was scary stuff.
He's
you know?
making this up entirely.
Yeah,
there's no way he lives
from
in
their
a.
actual
There's no way
origin.
he lives
But
near a
before I
highway.
can explain what the loudest
DSP
sound was, how
Productions.
incredible it is,
Let's see if I can find where his
Horse
house
farts
is
can be
again.
really loud.
Sound is measured in terms of loudness
Okay.
in the first place.
Horse farts will scare them,
Here
even the
is
horse
sound
itself.
For the purpose of this video, all you need to know about
Yo,
really
Sandra.
is the amplitude of the
Damn.
sound, because it's
Was
the
it Tyrone
amplitude
blowing
that
up
determines
Cat's
how
back?
loud a sound appears
Hell
to
yeah,
be.
what's Tyrone? You
Okay.
know that.
The decibel scale is what's
Tyrone
used
did
to
overtime
measure
that day.
the loudness of a sound, and it's important to note that the scale.
I don't
is
think
not
Aaron's
unit,
blowing up
which
Cat's
means
back.
that 10 decibels is 10 times more powerful.
I don't think
than
she's even
0
a slam
decibels,
pig. I don't think
and
she's a
20
breath hog
decibels
either.
is
I think
10
she
times
just
more
exists.
powerful than 10 decibels, but
I can get
100
that.
times more powerful than 0 decibels. With
Wow.
all of that in mind, let's start building our
6:14,
way
my
up to
time.
the loudest
He finally
sound in
ended.
history by beginning at 10 decibels, which is about how loud
Yeah, I would
standard
say.
human breathing
What the
I don't
fuck
wanna
is
hear
this
all those
about?
others. I want to hear what the loudest sound in history is. So let's just go to it.
It's the eruption of Krakatoa.
Australia, whose residents reported hearing what sounded like gunshots. It was also heard on the Indian Ocean island of Rodriguez, 4,800 kilometers away.
What?
Whose residents
Fun
reported
fact,
police
the eruption of
volcanic
Krakatoa revolved around the Earth like 7 times.
standing in Central Park,
Holy
and you
shit.
heard what sounded like a cannon firing somewhere around you.
Yeah, he skipped too far ahead, so he doesn't know what it actually is. But it goes around the Earth 7 times as a sound wave.
Whoa!
And it took a time of nearly 4 hours to reach your ears. The sound wave began to grow less and less audible to humans the farther it traveled until the frequency
when did it
became
go
too low
off?
to be heard. Even though the wave
1880 something, I think.
Oh.
I don't remember exactly. It was long ago. It was the time where the only picture of it taken was actually a sketch.
So the
Oh,
next time
shit.
you turn on your speakers,
I swear it was 7 times, but I guess it was only 3.5. I might be thinking of something else.
But if you want a
Still.
good speaker to listen to some of these sounds,
Wait a minute,
on the
we
more
missed it.
reasonable-
Well, what was the sound?
Wait,
we
what?
missed
It
what
says
it
the
was.
last eruption was
What
in
was the sound?
2022.
Here.
The eruption of Krakatoa. That's what it was.
In real life, the volcanic blast was heard as far away as
It was a volcanic blast, apparently. Here.
I don't know how he doesn't know this. This is like common knowledge, I feel like.
permanently deaf for life afterwards. If the sound from the blast originated in Central Park in New York City instead, then everybody located inside of this circle would either be dead or permanently deaf for life
Wow.
afterwards. In real life, the volcanic blast was
So here it is. This is what we're trying to get. It was Krakatoa. I guess it was Krakatoa. Okay.
the volcanic
Wow, it took you this long to find it out?
Oh, in 1883.
exploded
Okay.
with a force of 200
Yeah, something like
megatons.
that.
A
It was
force
before
so
the
powerful
First World War,
that it
after
could
Napoleonic
cut
Wars.
I've talked about this eruption before in a previous video, but I didn't spend much time talking about the noise that it generated.
I knew autistically reading through history would benefit me someday.
Of a shock wave from an explosion rather than an actual sound wave. But the Krakatoa eruption generated an estimated 310 decibels at the epicenter of the explosion. This force was so loud that sailors located 64 kilometers away from the blast had their eardrums ruptured. The noise was even louder, though, than this may seem at first, because a pressure gauge located 161 kilometers away measured a sound of 180 decibels. It would have taken the sound about 7 minutes and 53 seconds.
It's right on the peak when cool things just stopped happening in the world, at least in my opinion.
Rupture your eardrums if you were standing there, but also knock the wind out of your lungs and shatter glass windows on buildings.
Wow.
It's possible you could have actually died from the sound waves impacting and smashing through your body. But even if you didn't, you would be guaranteed to be permanently deaf for life afterwards.
Now I'm curious, did that happen, or is it only if you're standing out in the open outside when it hits you? Like, for example, what if you were in a
No,
home
it
that
definitely
was
happened.
closed? I mean, it would still hit you, but doesn't that
He's literally sitting here debating
the sound wave, right?
If you really went deaf or not.
So there you go. Loudest sound ever recorded was the Krakatoa eruption in the 1800s.
You're not going to watch any more past that?
Right.
You're not going to wait for an explanation?
Like, more videos. Let's find out.
Okay.
What's next.
Oh, we're behind. That makes sense.
He already
The
stopped.
shitty GTA too.
He already stopped.
He's gonna skip this. Watch.
Skip this because I don't know anything about GTA 5, dude. I played it once on launch and never played it again. I never played GTA Online because it's a scam and they have the shark card.
What the fuck,
The shark
man?
card is just to have the people end up buying them, you know?
Skipped
Get scammed,
immediately.
loser. Look and
balls.
oh, sorry,
This
that
is
is
a great
TSP.
one. Texas man
Like a boss.
gets a $330,000 home for $16.
Bill Burr's kind of cringe now.
This
He's
is one
not
of
on
the
O&A
greatest stories
anymore.
I've ever seen.
Guys,
This
I
guy
just got a
found
generous
loophole.
$50 donation because
Basically,
of these screws.
the guy who owned the house declared bankruptcy. He took off. Then the bank had it, and I can't remember. I only watched the video once. There's something about there's this loophole in Texas where if a house is abandoned for a certain period of time, you can file this form. It costs $16 and you can claim the house.
He says he moved in on June 17th after months of research about a Texas law called adverse possession.
This is
Change my
not
battery
a
after this.
normal process, but it's not a process that's not known. It's just not known to everybody.
And this is what this guy did, right? It gets better. Everybody on the block is pissed because they paid like $350,000 for their fucking houses. Sorry.
That's like nothing
And
for
this
these
guy comes in
houses,
and he pays
honestly.
$16 for a house, so it brings the value of their house down.
Oh yeah.
So they want him out of there, not only for that reason, but I'm also guessing because it's a black dude and they're all white. I'm telling you.
I'm thinking base.
Okay, whoa.
When I watch this, I'm
Whoa.
like, this is the greatest beginning.
Well, you see, Bill
like a
Burr is,
pilot
he's
to the
like
greatest
that.
fucking sitcom ever. Like,
He's
the
like,
amount of
oh yeah,
characters
there's a
that you
black
have.
guy. He's gonna bring the home
It's a
prices
fucking
down,
TV show.
obviously.
So basically, what this guy has to do, he has to stay there for 3 years.
Ah.
And the people on the, you got to watch this video. His neighbors, they're trying to get him for everything. They're like, well, we just think he should pay for his house like everybody else. It's like, you know, what sort of a team player are you?
Lowry and her neighbors continue to look for.
Here's the one
Also,
thing
who the
about
fuck
this.
brought this
he has
up?
to
What
live
is
there
it
for
their
3 years, then he
business?
owns the house legally, right? Does he have to pay taxes on the house for the 3 years? Because taxes are based on estimated property value, and if it's a $350,000 home plus property on top of that,
worry about it, Phil. You're
the
not living
tax
there, dude.
estimation on that has to be pretty high.
Phil, you
So
live in
he
a
would have
place
to
where
out-of-pocket
you paid way too much for his shit duplex or
thousands
triplex or
upon
whatever.
thousands of
Who gives a
dollars
fuck?
year
Exactly.
to have that
I forgot.
house. Do you
How much
see?
you pay for the condo he
Now,
lives currently?
if he stays there for 3 years and
It's
he
like 600,000, I
property
think,
taxes
and
on
it's
it
only gone up
for
in
3
value.
years, then he owns it.
It might have been less than
I
that
mean,
when you paid
he's
for
made
it, though.
the best purchase on the planet, right? I wonder, but I guess the question really is,
wait, what is
what
if he
is
pays
the
property
what
tax,
is
he
the
owns
property
it?
value, and what are the taxes
Is that what
based
he
off
just
of?
said?
Hey, if the taxes are
Yeah.
based off of $16 and he has to
paid for the
pay
fucking
like
house, dude.
$5 a year,
He went through
holy fucking shit, that guy made off like a bandit, right?
Legal ways to get him out.
Or if he wants the house, buy the house like everyone else had to. Get the money, buy the house.
Nah,
Just
bitch.
because what you signed
Mind your own
yourself
fucking
into
business.
indentured servitude to these piece of shit bankers? One guy gets out of it. Doesn't have to become a fucking slave to these assholes, and you can't be happy for him because he found a loophole because he did his homework. If you read about it, you could have owned 2 houses. You could have.
Really? So, someone says he's not there anymore. Does anyone know what happened? Why didn't know why he moved out? What happened?
Well,
Did they just make life a living hell
it's
for
7
him?
Sold
years
your
ago.
house and then moved into the other one for $16.
7 years ago?
Quit hating on the guy. I think it's the greatest thing ever.
The
Considering
video was 7 years
these
old.
bankers
He probably
took this
moved out
bailout
'cause
money. They don't. Not only do they
probably
not know
won't wanna
where
fucking
they don't
be
know
there no
where
more.
it is. They can't say where it is or who even got
Well,
it.
it'd be funny if he stayed
And
for
they're breaking
if
this
he
guy's-
stayed for the
that was like a billion,
three
trillion
years,
fucking dollars, whatever.
and
This
then
guy
he left
30
and rent the
grand?
fucking house.
You mad at that guy? He's a fucking genius. You know what I would do if I lived on that block? I would give that guy a fucking goddamn, I don't know what I would, make him a bunt cake, whatever the fuck you're supposed to do. I'd welcome him to the neighborhood.
Two Heads Same Coin says improperly filed forms. So they got him on a legal technicality saying he didn't file those forms correctly and they threw him out.
I'd be like, listen, dude, can you do me a favor? Can you read some more documents? And if you come up with some other shit, I would love if you can find a loophole that somehow affects my life. They're totally overlooking this guy's talent. You know? You know what's funny about that guy, that black dude who moved into that thing? If he was actually on TV screaming about how I bought a house for $16, half the people on the fucking street would call the 1-800
he was
number
forced
and
to
order his
vacate.
goddamn book. You know? And then if it turns out to be a scam, you'll never see the guy again, right? The guy is on your block. He's right there. Go over and learn from him. I don't know.
So I wonder how this is the case. They're saying he filed the paperwork wrong. If he filed the paperwork wrong, how was he in the house? How did no one throw him out of the house? How were there news stories about it and no one's realized this earlier? Or did it have to go to a court? Maybe what it is, the reason why that loophole, the reason the loophole exists is because it wasn't really a loophole, but someone jumped on it to try to take advantage of it, and then legally they said, okay, the reason it's a loophole is because we didn't close the law holes in court, so we'll go do that, and now it's not legal anymore, or something, right? I hate to say it, but sadly a lot of things like that can happen. Like, I'll give you an example, okay? For example, let's say, oh, they lied on the forms?
Can you quit fucking
That's
clapping
different.
too?
I'm being told that he
Whatever the
lied
fuck
on the
you're doing.
forms. I don't know if that's true or not, right? But here's what I'm thinking is, for example, right now, on the internet, there is an incredibly amount of content based on the premise of fair use, correct? There is.
Here we
There's
go.
an insane amount of content based on the premise of fair use. Reviews, let's plays in general, gameplay videos, people who re-watch someone else's content, the React style content I'm literally doing right now, among many other things. Everyone sits on their laurels that it's fair use. It would not
Because
take
it is.
for one court case to be filed, for one thing to go through the court system, and for someone to rule that this is not fair use, and that fair use can only be judged via certain criteria, and that the criteria just weren't established yet, but now we're going to determine it. So, for example, it could be, it's only fair use if you're using 20% of the content. So you can do a review of a movie, but you can only use clips from 20% of the movie, and if you use more than that, you've violated the fair use law. Or a video game. You can only do a Let's Play of a video game that constitutes.
So then that would fuck you too, Phil. Careful what you wish for.
More than that, you've exceeded your fair use quotient. You see what I'm saying? Like, none of that has ever been hashed out.
Don't bite him in the ass.
I don't think anyone really deserves.
He doesn't really fucking get what he's wishing for.
It certainly doesn't mean
that word bite him in the butt.
At all
because I'm black,
that couldn't happen. It's just that everyone just believes that
Hello?
something is real. It's
Hey,
not,
what's up,
right?
man?
Hey,
what's up? Oh, yo, what is
I
this Denhead reacting to?
Out, he claimed a loss for his
He's reacting to a Bill Burr clip where he talks about a black guy in a white neighborhood in Texas that bought a home somehow through a loophole for like $16 when it's valued at $350K or something.
Oh, damn.
I think you got the gist of it.
I think we believe in.
I mean, like in Texas, I don't think you should mess with the neighborhood. They like shoot you easily.
Assumptions or the fact that no one
Well, you just gotta be armed enough to fuck with them. If you're armed enough, then haven't you seen a Deep Space Nine? You know the Quark.
He was trying to cause mass tax evasion.
Line.
Oh, not really. Well,
This is an all-time. I'll find the clip. I don't remember it exactly because I'm kind of fucked up.
That's really stupid.
You're stupid, Phil.
So Shlomo says, I've looked it up. This is all wrong. He wasn't kicked out for
Shlomo?
Bank of America produced.
Why Shlomo?
It proved that they indeed owned the house and it wasn't illegally abandoned.
I think Shlomo's a troll. Ban Shlomo.
There you go.
I agree with you.
I just read that though.
So the mortgage company went bankrupt. In court, the ownership defaulted to Bank of America, and then they forced him out after the fact. I don't think we're ever going to get our answer.
Why is that funny?
It was an interesting
Why is that
video,
funny?
believing
Because
that
a guy
this kind
lost
of a
his
thing
home?
could happen. I think a lot of people believe in life. Maybe I could get lucky too, and something like that could happen
black
to me.
man lost his
But in
home?
reality, as they say, if it seems too good to be true, it's a bunch of bullshit. Or it won't last forever. That's another thing too, right? It may be good to be true now, but those things will never last forever, right? Anyway. All right.
I think he's about done now.
Thank you so much for watching DSP versus
should be
Internet
done.
for this week. I do want to say special thanks to the viewers.
Well, everyone, it's been fun.
We had a ridiculous
I know I've been disruptive. That was my goal.
Tips were actually good on today's
Goodbye.
stream. So thank you.
Take care, man. Thank you for stopping by.
This stream today, I really appreciate it.
Thank you for letting me be here.
Today.
Oh, anytime. You know you're
Goodbye,
welcome,
everyone.
man.
Goodbye, America. Goodbye, Dwight. Goodbye, anyone out in Arcanized. Have a good night.
Become a
Take
member
care,
today.
man.
You could be a person who nominates the videos for next week's show. We're going to have some 20 new people nominating videos for next week's show that'll hit that randomized playlist, and everyone will have that equal opportunity to have their video watched next week. All right, one other thing.
God damn it.
What happened?
I definitely feel that we should keep this show on Sundays moving forward. So I think next week.
Oh, so now he wants to keep it.
on
Let's keep it
Sunday
on
as well.
All right, we're done with Phil. Fuck Phil. He can eat a dick. All right. Let's see what Shinko's up to.
He started streaming a bit ago.
We're gonna see what he's up to.
And then he goes ahead. I showed it in the cold open. He goes ahead and like fucking. Hold on. I'll save it for the stream. Let's just get started.
Oh, he's just barely starting on this.
Right, this might be a little. Let me know if it's a little too loud.
I'll be right back.
I wish he'd take away the Phil swap.
Alright, man.
You still talking?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Derek says Badlands showed today 2 liter icy orange lava burst from the.
Okie dokie. I don't care. Keep this shit up. He can't do shit to me.
Good morning, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the show. It's the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on Level 1. Today is Sunday, the 9th of July, 2023. Of course.
Hey, Summer, what's up, baby?
And I hope you're all having a great weekend. So far, so good here on my streams for the week. We are 2 days in, and today's starting the 3rd day.
Nah, get to the part. Get to the part.
Scheduling for sure. Today, by far, will be the weirdest day of the week, because today is actually one stream day for me, meaning we're doing this Level 1 podcast, followed
No one cares.
My volume, hold on.
Usually, Saturday, but this week it's today, over on my
I don't
DSP
care.
React, immediately following the stream. In fact, if you're watching this live, when the stream goes offline, you will see a pop-up and say, hey, click here to go over to the other channel and watch the React show live, okay? And I'll tell you, That's all I'm doing today, stream-wise. I am still working tonight. I'm filming private React videos for my
All right,
patrons
there we
this
go.
month,
We should be
which is
good
gonna take
there.
me a good chunk of tonight, and that's why I'm doing it that way. And then I'm back tomorrow in full force. Now, this weekend was kind of weird. It wasn't supposed to originally be
Viking
scheduled like
game,
this,
what's up,
but
baby?
as I've been telling you guys for the past few days,
Meth, I see you.
Up on you, things happen, extenuating circumstances. It's certainly not the first time. And quite frankly, as you know, as I've told you many times over the last several years, I've made an active and concerted effort to stop telling you guys about behind-the-scenes stuff of my private life that don't really affect the streams. You don't need to know every detail, every nuance about my life.
But you went ahead and told your fans, like you told your fans this already, okay? And it's you told them about this already. Like, why would you tell them about this and then go ahead and go to these same people and tell them that they don't have to know about any of this shit? That makes no fucking sense. And like, you know, y'all know me. I like doing the shit that's on stream, right?
All right.
I like covering the shit that's on stream, but this is really disingenuous. It's fucking disingenuous. Like, bro, I would totally give you a pass if I would totally give you a pass and say, oh, this is like kind of just a super LARP, you know, you're lying, but I wouldn't have any definitive proof.
All right, I'm back.
But the thing is,
all right,
you told your fans about it already. You told the Dents this.
I'll be back, guys.
All right.
So why are you sitting there telling them about it, then going on stream for these same people, and then going ahead and telling them that they don't have to know about this?
Because
that's fucking weird, bro.
Phil contradicts everything he says.
It's almost like you were preemptively trying to test the waters for this fucking drama that you're trying to manufacture.
Jesus Christ, dude.
To what I'm gonna be
He should know this, though.
Right, Race, what's up, baby?
Stuff happens that does affect the schedule, in which case
Hello.
it sucks,
There
but
you
what
go.
are you gonna do? And in some cases, I can
Hey,
tell
what's
you
up,
what's
Revy?
going on. In some cases,
Revy, what's up,
But
man?
you did already.
What
Right,
y'all
Race,
doing?
what's up, baby?
What's always hilarious is people
Beating the shit out of Ryan.
conspiracy theories about what could be going on.
No, I don't.
And they're always
Okay, since you want to play that
Ooh.
stupid ass fucking
The
game.
only character
Okay,
I think, the only
crazy
player in this
conspiracy
freaking
theory.
lobby I've
Whatever,
lost to is
whatever,
Ann because he's using
whatever.
fucking
Here you
May.
go, Phil. Here you go, Phil. Crazy conspiracy theory, right?
He's using the whale lady, the dolphin lady.
The crazy conspiracy theory. Right, okay. Okey-dokey, smoke. How you feel?
And why is Rye playing as Ino? Why is he choosing like a hard ass character to play? Oh my god, Rye, what the fuck are you doing?
Why not? Stick with
Rye was
playing.
playing as
So
Giovanna, and I
let's
whipped
play the
his
game.
ass
Let's
with
play the
fucking
game,
with Leo,
DSP.
so
Let's play the game. Let's play the fucking game. 'Cause you want to be
Go on,
an
just let
idiot,
Rye
right?
win.
You want to
Because
sit
I'm
and
actually
create and manufacture
decent
drama.
with
So I
Ino.
received
I'm
this
trying
on
to grow
Tuesday.
more in Ino. I beat
not
Shy
Tuesday,
with
I'm
her,
bugging.
so
Hmm.
as
Today's the
as
9th.
Biken, he was playing as
9th.
Biken.
Probably. I think I got this on Friday.
Oh, motherfucker got Game Pass.
This is the
it's
only
on
thing I'm gonna
Game
show today.
Pass.
This is the only thing. This is the only because everything else.
Or
is
actually, it's
fucking
on
boring.
sale on Steam right now.
This is why I'm saying that I don't understand why he does this shit.
Like, how is the React?
God awful.
Terrible.
No,
I was about
no,
to
I
say,
don't want
okay.
that.
It's just,
Don't
I
do
just
this.
want to hear how bad it was. All right, we're good.
Shit, I ended up beating
So here we go.
2 bosses.
Because my thing is, this is what you do, DSP.
Oh,
you go ahead and you
what game are you
manufacture
playing?
drama, and you
I
the
was
one that leaves
playing
holes in your
Bloodborne.
game, and your holes get exposed.
I'm playing
Ooh, full
Now,
armor
this is the only
height.
time I'm
shit.
ever gonna expose, because I'm
Hell
not doing this shit.
yeah,
anymore.
boy.
All right, you know, I don't care what. I don't give a fuck about reduced motion. I just want my fucking thing. Give me a minute, guys. I'm sorry. This is fucking stupid.
And a fucking beam saber.
So what's going on?
Oh, nothing. Watching Shinko.
All right, so here we go. I'm gonna
Good.
do it right now. Give image as.
Shinko is a good guy.
Okay, so here we go. Save. Like I said, this is why I haven't been streaming.
I don't know if
surprised
I-
he could.
Like,
I'm surprised he
his
could
shit's
do this
been
right now
boring,
after
and all
last
he's been
time.
doing is
Shit.
just trying to sit there and create
It-
fucking.
it's
bullshit.
So, whoever
Hey,
guessed plumber, you're right, but I think everybody
we
was
go.
thinking about shower. Nobody thought
All
of
right, give me
sink.
1 minute.
Something that should have been fixed.
Hey,
Fuck, Ant, damn it! Ant got so fucking far, really fucking out of range on that one, damn it. I had that one for a second.
What's up?
I fucked that one.
Um,
Back up. Back up.
I feel like everyone heard of this before, but what do you guys think about Soma?
Oh, he's a snake. Fuck him.
Look,
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
It's something that shouldn't have happened.
my guy.
He shouldn't have did
Come
that.
out.
That
I don't even gotta do anything.
That's a black eye on the community
You sent
as a
this
whole.
shit on the fucking
That's,
sick.
I mean, when I first, I mean,
Look
don't
at
get
that.
me
So we
wrong, when the
talking
first time I
3
saw like
days
his
of
streams,
fucking
he was acting all
manufacturing
hypocrite
drama.
and stuff.
3 fucking days, bro.
I think I
Yeah.
talked to Soma once in a different Discord by text.
Yeah, he is.
Sorry, just
but
to
no, I'm gonna
note
show you how this
I
guy's
have
a
no idea what's
disingenuous
going on.
asshole.
Soma supposedly
Not supposedly, he did. It's
oh
official.
yeah, copyright strikes a bunch of people. Or
And
one
then,
person.
and then he like talks crap to like his fans and being all hypocrite. So yeah.
Are you fucking? Was it all detractor shit?
Like this dude does.
Yeah.
Well, Soma has his own detractor now, and he actually was here earlier.
Yeah, there's the Sons of Miyazaki.
Yeah, Sons of Miyazaki, because Soma apparently hates Miyazaki for whatever reason. And
Wait, are you telling me the reason
Here we
why?
go. I meet Ann. Let's go.
Are you telling me the YouTuber name Sons of Miyazaki is based on the one that Soma hates? Like are you talking about like the actual Miyazaki,
Yes.
like Hayao Miyazaki?
Yeah.
Oh, the one that made Totoro?
I'm surprised Ann didn't give him mod shit first thing when he fucking joined that
Oh,
chat.
he gave it to him by the end. He had it before the end.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Uh-huh.
I was like, bro, Ann was talking about this a couple days ago, and I was in the call, and I was like, this is literally snake ass mentality. It's a snake in the grass.
Yeah.
Property. Ended up.
He even showed the Discord we're in talking about how to, combat it. And he was in there showing. He's like,
Yeah, he told us about that, and Ann showed us that. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
I didn't. I was like,
Here we go. So here is
like 500 people to show that Soma is a snake.
Phil
This
using the
is
Discord
literally
that he
snake
admitted that he
mentality.
had 7 months ago,
Whoa.
which he's denying today for some reason. Here it is. Okay. Okay, here we go.
A bunch of people
July
unsubscribed.
6th, 2023.
I'm almost a bit surprised Raymond
No,
also.
I
But
checked.
here you
I
saw
checked
Ellipsion,
to
and
see
then right
if
there he's
I
saying,
was and
my
I
garbage
was still.
disposal's broken again. It's not even 3 years old. I have no warranty because the last plumbing
Oh,
company
look,
tried
see,
to
you
rip me
can't
off, and I
see
can't
made
do
shit up
business with
'cause
them
it's
again.
right there.
So now I'll likely have to get another new one. There goes
Yeah, so
$700.
Ann,
Boom.
he
There
sent
we go.
Ann a
Easy.
screenshot
So
on
you
a
sat
screen
there,
share, and it
told
was on
these
his
people
other
3
channel,
days
his main
before that
channel, not
your
the
garbage
channel that
disposal was
supposedly the strikes
broken.
were on.
Then you go into stream and
Also-
tell these people, oh my god, I
Plus,
can't tell you
I
what's
forget
going on.
garbage
You
disposals
already
aren't
fucking
that
told
much. Where
them.
the fuck did he get $700 from?
Who, Phil?
And like the thing is, like this isn't a gotcha. Like this isn't a big thing.
Yeah,
Your-
he
your
says
garbage
it's
disposal is
$700
broken.
to
Okay,
fix.
fine, whatever.
I forgot
Dude,
about
you're
that.
gonna sit
Viking's
there
got
and
that
create this
flare
whole
gun.
rigmarole, like nobody's
Uh-huh.
falling for it no more.
Wait,
That's
what?
it.
No, I'm playing Guilty Gear Strive with Ann and them.
Oh, okay.
Like that's it.
Oh,
Like,
And
oh,
I'm playing
you
with
got your
Shy,
garbage
who's
disposal.
Shy's
That's,
playing as
like, that's
Viking.
it. And you sit there trying to create.
Oh,
a
that's
fucking,
crazy.
like, create
I'm
this
actually
fucking
playing another
drama for
fighting
no
game during
fucking
this
reason, bro.
Discord community.
That's why I haven't
During
been
this
streaming that
Discord
much. This
voice
shit is too
chat.
fucking autistic
What,
for
Street
me,
Fighter
man.
6?
The dude,
Yeah, Street Fighter
he's
6.
doing this
I was
thing
about
that
to say,
I knew
it's the
that I
only other one
told
that
that he was gonna say years ago. Not years
I
ago.
mean,
2
Supposedly,
years ago.
Smith's
And
gonna
he's gonna
join
sit
us.
there and
Smith's
fucking
updating
do
the game right now.
dramatic shit.
What,
for
Guilty
attention.
Gear or Street Fighter?
He wants
Guilty
that
Gear.
SOK feeling. He
Oh,
wants
okay.
that Tevin feeling. He wants that.
A bunch of us are on
fucking
Guilty Gear right
Fred
now.
Fuchs
It's Shy, Rye, me, Ann, and some random
Stupid.
Ridiculous and wrong.
that I don't know who it
Like,
is.
literally
so.
99% of the time. You'll get out of every.
Oh yeah, we had a
1,000 people
motherfucker that was
guess,
Gold
one
Lewis that
person
was a
got it
fucking
right.
329
it was
for
me.
some godly
That's the
reason.
person no one listens to.
I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going with that one.
I mean,
It's
I'm
really-
picking the right one.
in
It's
this case,
so
it's
it's heavy
something so
slash to do the
mundane,
Rocket Barrage,
not very
not
interesting,
slash.
You keep going, Phil. Keep going.
Oh,
Keep going. Keep going.
The backstory, I feel, is more interesting than what
There you go.
happened this week.
There you go, Phil.
So I'm going to reveal
come on,
all
come
this
on.
to you on today's podcast. I'm not kidding you. This
Okay, so
very
that guitar playing is
mundane,
not far
blasé
enough.
Come
Okay.
on,
story
Phil.
is what I'll be
I
telling
remember
you
that.
today on the show as the meat of the show. Even though I don't think it's particularly interesting, people are just.
Damn it!
It's
All right, I
sad.
lost the
Nobody's,
shy.
nobody's asking
I'm
for
just
it. You're
learning,
the one
you know,
that brought it up.
Vikings
I haven't really
fucking
listened to
what's up,
Soma
baby?
talk to his fans, so I don't know
Dying
anything
to know
about
what
that.
happened, so I'll tell you. it's
You
not a
know,
big deal,
Zalix
right?
in Ant's Discord.
In fact, like I said, the backstory is more interesting.
Vaguely.
Than the actual what happened this week.
Yeah, he's a
But
light.
that'll be
Supposedly was a light.
story
It
I'll
was like
tell
a
you
long
today.
time.
I mean,
mod
just
for
so you guys
Soma.
know, like I'm not gonna get like we're not
Ah.
getting the Final Fantasy
And Soma,
passion that
he's
you've
told
gotten
Ann
the
that
last few days.
he was a
The
piece
thing
of
is,
shit
this
to
whole
him.
thing is a LARP, so it's I'm just gonna laugh at him
Oh.
for going out of his way to basically bring out
Alright,
this
it's
story
time
that
to-
he had already
it's time to
spoiled,
pull out my
and
best
for him to
character,
flip out
Ice.
over
I'm just gonna
trolls
pick Bridget,
when,
I'm gonna go.
when he's the one that's trying to perpetuate the drama. So we're just laughing today.
So much
There's no
Julius
madness,
Cruz.
there's no anger. We're just laughing today because it's
Oh,
fucking
you're still
sad.
streaming?
It's
Yeah.
sad that this man has
I didn't know.
nothing.
Okay, I thought you were just
nothing
gonna restream. That was it.
going on in his life that he has to.
Because I know
create
Ann was about to
drama
rage you,
over
but
the
he
most
chose the
mundane shit.
Substacron and just routed people to your channel.
But in addition to that,
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I don't play. I didn't got
mean,
guilty gear.
last
Oh,
night,
wait,
A thing with that is they're gonna raid the bigger streamers for a while, then they'll taper off and start raiding the lower ones.
I don't know why. I was literally at the end of the game. There was one final segment to do, and then the final boss. I don't know why people thought I wasn't going to beat it, but I easily did.
You saw a guy.
Oh, okay. Fucking Ryan wants to fight me. Okay, I'm coming down.
And then,
Okay.
uh,
Don't get me
Alright,
wrong.
It's
I
time to
that
kick
brought
don't,
Ryan's
up
ass.
the
Just kidding.
possibility of what's
okay,
next,
don't
and I
get
kind of
don't
thought a
don't get me
little
wrong. I didn't have Guilty Gear Strive, but man, I just hope Flare like comes back because I used to play like that other Guilty Gear game. I thought Flare was
Someone
pretty
just said that in Ryan's chat, actually.
Oh really?
Yeah. Do you got Game Pass? It's on Game Pass if you have it.
Oh, damn it! I didn't have Game Pass, and I'm not even playing the Xbox. I'm mostly playing on PlayStation.
Oh, okay. I was just saying, if you got Game Pass, it's on there.
Yeah, I heard it was on Game Pass as well.
That's how I'm
But-
playing it. But I bought the game after the beta, so.
I mean, when I heard like the Guilty Gear Strive voice, it's like pretty cool, just rock music with like vocals, which
yesterday.
Yeah, I'm playing against Rye, who's playing as the fucking Rock Witch.
Oh, you know, it'd be cool for
I
like,
know.
you know, like,
Oh my god, actually, Rye is actually doing decent. Rye is actually learning some fucking her moves. She hasn't run the uppercut yet,
we were in a
but.
situation where my day off was Wednesday. Usually we'd have 1 to 2 days of variety gameplay before I did my reaction on Saturday, so it didn't really matter. You know, Saturday was like the middle of the week. Now Saturday is way earlier in the week for me. Okay.
How long till
So for
this?
me, I'm looking at the situation, and this week my reaction got bumped to Sunday, and I'm almost thinking in my head, you know,
Food processor breaks on
maybe we
him.
should keep the reaction on Sunday.
On anything until you have
Because
to
my job's gonna be
replace.
Thursday. That means that Friday would be Street Fighter Day. Saturday would be a
shit
stand-up full
what
gameplay
the
day of
fuck?
variety that's not Street
Wait,
Fighter, and then Sunday
that
would be
just.
React Day.
I don't know if I
Rest of
left
the
it
week,
just
I
came
didn't
back,
make sense.
or someone left it just
Keep in
came
mind
back.
that Sunday nights I will be streaming. It's just that once a month I don't to do my private Patreon react videos. I kind of, I need the time to film those. But outside of that, every other Sunday I'm filming full time. Now, if that's the idea and people say, oh, this sounds good, we should do the react show on Sundays, I'm all for that. But
Or ban him in the future.
Not Rye, fuck off. Rye is just fucking spamming Guitar Slam.
Last Sunday.
Why we?
I know it was a week ago. Doesn't feel like a week ago, does it? It was a whole week ago when we did it. We did the Fight and Feast event before we launched Street Fighter 6, right? We did my Super Bowl event earlier this year. We did several long-form React events. The React Pro documentary, the Second Wings of Redemption documentary, and then the Internet Story.
The thing he
All those
got
events were held on Sundays. Well, we have to move those now to Saturdays. Okay.
Other one.
That's what I'm thinking. If that's okay, then I think what we should do is, yes, we should have the react show every Sunday, because that'll give us 2 days of gameplay before we get to a breakup.
Rye actually, Rye is kind of knowing what the fuck he's doing.
You guys tell me what you think. Does that sound good to you? If that's the case,
Wow, I'm actually surprised.
Sunday on DSP React, and the special events will be Saturdays.
Huh, wow, guess who's back to making art?
This is like as I'm saying. This
What?
is
Shad base.
This is all he has. This is all he has, and this is what I want people to like. And I want to look
Thought he
up
was
the
arrested.
stream. I literally want to look up the stream where I literally called this
Rye, what
shit.
the
Where I'm like, oh,
No,
this
I'm
dude's
not
gonna
coming
be so
close to
out
you,
of
jackass.
shit.
I know
He's
you're
gonna be so
fucking
out of,
technically are a
like,
rushdown.
things to do. He's just gonna resort
Stand
to
back,
just
Rye.
fucking doing dramatic shit, and it's fucking hilarious, man.
No, damn it,
it's
I missed
hilarious.
it. Okay.
I can't. He's still
No.
trying to stretch this shit out, and it's
There we go.
fucking annoying. It's
Oh,
not
you
even
blocked
annoying.
that.
It's just
Alright.
sad.
That's just.
Saturdays or Sunday. The days when people are statistically, less more people attend special event. Makes more sense.
Rye, you're not.
Yes? People are saying thumbs up, this sounds good. Yeah? Okay.
Exactly, Mr. Lion. No, but see, that's the
Look, you're
thing.
gonna have an event Saturday.
That's the thing, Ghost Hunter. It's like Phil's
There you
out
go.
here
I beat
playing
Rye.
fucking 4D
Fuck outta here.
chess, and we're playing checkers. No, not even that. We're playing tic-tac-toe. We're playing tic-tac-toe. He's doing 4D chess moves, doing all these fucking moves all across the board, and it's like, it's fucking his shit up. We didn't have to do anything. We just sit there and watch the man
What do you
unfold.
mean to play?
And we're gonna watch him melt.
Oh,
We're gonna
you
watch
know,
him
that
melt
might
down in
be-
a few
okay.
for something that he created
Revy,
himself. Like, this is an
like
issue.
Gundam?
He's working himself up to
What?
a fervor over
Do you
drama
like
that he
Gundam
created
games?
because nobody gives a shit about it.
I only really played Evolution.
What's up, man? That's cool. That's
If
for you.
SD Gundam is
Great white
cross-plat,
hype. What's
it's
up?
on
Go
Game Pass.
Brass.
I
What's up?
could
That's
grab it.
cool.
Right
Oh,
now, I'm
great,
playing
man.
Generation Genesis.
And Sunday, then on Fridays do
I don't know that one.
Quick.
I'm not really into Gundam like Ice's. Ice has recommended me some Gundams, and I watched a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, so we're watching anime night yesterday.
Is to have DSP versus the internet on Sundays instead of Saturdays.
We were talking about Gundam, and I was like, I only watch IBO because Ryan did as well. I said that. And says, I'm gonna make you guys all watch 081 ST.
Oh wait, the MS team. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
There you go.
I said, oh, that was like the first one I just recommended me. He was good. He got a good choice.
All right. Ladies and gents, let's talk. Let's get caught up on everything, shall we? Let's talk all about what happened yesterday. Let's get the schedule out there. Then I'll tell my story.
Oh, and there's Smith. Smith's joining us now.
No pressure today. No crazy time constraints or anything.
Nope, nah, we're good.
Fuck!
So, what's going on? Well, Friday all day we played Street Fighter. Had a great day with Blanca. Hit my 1000th win. Ranked up twice in Diamond. If you want the full story on that, yesterday's podcast pretty much covers it. I'm really not going to be talking about Street Fighter today. I don't see the point. We covered it all thoroughly yesterday. But yesterday was a day when my schedule was different because I was going to have this interruption on the stream.
Yeah, Ryan is actually. I'm not gonna lie. Ryan is actually doing kind of well with with Eno. And I'm not trolling people. He actually knows how to use like the slam combo. That's like it's easy as shit, but.
We had a short stream of Final Fantasy 16. Our usual stream is 3+ hours long, but because I had this
Oh my god, he actually knows how to do the uppercut. He just missed it though. Wow.
I got back to stream just before 2 p.m. Pacific time. Okay. We did 2 hours of Final Fantasy 16. Now into the real meat of the game. Previous it was almost like all intro.
I think.
The 5-year time jump, and we're in the meat of the game.
And I've only won one set with. SVB 2-1. Rye I'm 3-0. Shy I'm 1-1.
Okay.
Then it worked. If you had to ban them, they pissed you off.
Sorry, you talking about Soma?
No, Phil, he said people were pissing me off, so he banned them.
Oh yeah, okay, I'm sorry to say this. This is kind of a little bit personal.
No, sorry, he banned them so they won't piss him off.
No, that mental health shit feels going on. Sorry, for a man who took fucking antidepressants, bro. Yeah, no, we don't say that.
I don't know when he talked about that.
That was this morning. That was the pre-stream.
Oh, well, we're going over now then?
Yeah.
It's so slow. I don't know how to say it. It's like
that was that pre-stream when he's talking about what happened, and he talked about it was a sync.
Okay, I'll admit I like the full armor Hayuku Shiki.
And then you basically fight, the final boss, and that's it. Now there's a little bit of post-game story, but then everything else after that is essentially just, combat and/or optional missions, which of course everyone says is fun to do. But for me, I've been playing over a month of straight RPGs besides Street Fighter 6. I need to break up my schedule, and after completing the story, the credits roll. We saw the official end of it. Achievement pop. That's enough for me. After 22 hours of Diablo 4, it was a great playthrough. I enjoyed the story, and that's where I'm wrapping it up for now. I'm well aware that there's going to be other content.
Oh my god, I'm my Fiaco.
Oh, he's done with Diablo?
It really depends on the amount of demand that I get.
He's talking about quitting Final Fantasy.
Enough with RPGs.
Yeah, that's as of Tuesday. If Tuesday doesn't go well, then
I'm doing my best.
That's it.
RPGs and not say, oh, by the way, here's more RPG content coming. No. That's the opposite of what I want to do right now. I want to create variety if I can on the stream. So. It's great we beat the story.
Oh my god, did Aqua make fucking...
I'm well aware there's a capstone dungeon that unlocked. Oh my god, you can go to World Tier 2. Did you know that Season 2 launches July 20th? Yeah, I know all about it. I know all about the repetitive nature of the addictive gameplay of Diablo 4. And right now, it's not something my audience wants. I'm just aware of that. There's people who love Diablo who want to see it.
And I'm dead.
It's not a giant group of people who want variety. People hire the same thing for the entire month.
Come on, Unga Bunga.
Okay, so, Diablo 4, the story-based playthrough is complete. We may or may not return to it in the future. Let's see what happens based on your opinions and feedback. For now, thanks for watching. Great playthrough. I actually like the ending, although the ending is open-ended.
Oh my god, yes, finally! I got good fucking ping because Aqua's the only West Coast motherfucker.
I'm on the East Coast.
Yeah, everyone's East, and you got and then Shy who's fucking Midwest Canada, so...
Now, let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week. Today, it's a one podcast here, and then after this, we're going to swing over to my sister channel, DSP React, for DSP versus the Internet, my 3-hour Clips React show. How does it work? Channel members over there of various levels nominate clips. If they're ultra members, meaning they're the highest tier of supporter over there, videos are guaranteed to be watched once a week. If they are standard members, well, all those nominations get thrown into a randomized, shuffled playlist on YouTube and watched in random order.
Someone should have him watch
ultra submissions and 44 member submissions. So, are we gonna watch 54 videos today? No. There's no way we're gonna get.
Oh my god.
But we will undoubtedly get through all the member submissions, or excuse me, all ultra submissions.
I never really play a lot of Giovanna against Giovanna, so oh fuck, I'm dead. Nah, that's it. I got perfected.
This is like the biggest chaotic variety. You've got weird memeable videos, you've got documentaries, you've got interesting.
Oh my god, no! Fuck off!
It's just like, I got to the point where I don't even try to look for a theme. I'll just add it, as long as it's not something that's been rated or whatever. It's all fair game. So we'll see what happens tonight, or today, I guess we should say. In the randomized playlist, it's always an interesting time, right? Okay. That's why one stream today. After that, we're done.
Shit.
Tonight, I have to film private.
And I'm dead again.
Mop the floor with everybody.
No, we know.
Barely advertise it. Talk about it. Essentially what it is, it's a legacy.
Fuck!
For someone who does not care about my stream. There are people who still regularly watch my content here on this channel, and even over on DSP React, but they're exclusively on-demand watchers. They only watch the videos that are archived. They never attend the live streams, okay? Those people say, well, I don't care about doing a contribution during a live stream to support Phil because, I'm not on the stream. But what I can do is I can pledge to Patreon. and if I pledge to his Patreon, then that's something that's ongoing support for him, but I get something out of it. The pledge level is something different. Well, at the $50 pledge level, you're guaranteed to get a private video. Now the video could be anything. It could be me sitting here answering your personal questions for 25 minutes. I've done that before, like a big private Q&A, where it's just like a conversation between us. Okay, that used to be actually very popular until I became an interactive streamer, and then people were like, "We ask you questions."
Oh damn! Oh, thank God, I got out of that roaming cancel.
Our private React videos, where someone wants to see me react to something, but they wouldn't necessarily get to actually see me react in full to special streams here on the React channel. So they say, "I want to see that private video."
Yes, I beat right. Oh, cool. Let's go.
So this has been interesting. I've done all kinds of videos over the last year. I've watched documentaries.
I got around on Aqua. Holy shit.
Videos, comedy videos, music videos, social commentary videos, things about human condition. I watched probably like wild things out there that no one I would ever thought anyone would care about my thoughts about. Okay, so private React videos have done well. They died down now. It's been a year, and doing them for about a year first. They weren't popular, then they got really popular. Now they're kind of back down where they started, which is fine because it's good. I don't need a ridiculous amount of time off from my streams to film them all. But at the same time, if it's something you're interested in, maybe you have a video or a topic you always wanted me to talk about or react to, you never see me do it, and you want to see me do it at length, that's really key here, because I'll give you an example. Today I'm going to be reacting to a ton of videos on my show, but I'm only going to be reacting to each one for a few minutes, meaning that it's a show that I have to keep moving for variety. It's a 3-hour variety.
Did he say that's weird?
I'm not going to be watching a 25-minute video and reacting to it. In fact, I keep telling people this. It's a clip show, and if you submit a 25-minute video, I'm not watching it. I'll end up skimming through it, but I'm not going to watch your 25-minute video. It's never going to happen on my weekly show. If you want that, go to my Patreon, pledge there, get a private video, then I'll do it in full. It's a guarantee. Okay?
Oh,
so anyway,
no.
that's why I can't stream tonight. I gotta get those videos
What happened?
right?
Oh,
so today, it's just this stream.
Aqua hit the perfect roaming cancel to a super.
God damn it.
Wow. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get the.
Yesterday, really, support was all over the place because my schedule.
That's
Number one, I was playing Final Fantasy 16, which is my extended streams that I'm doing right now. I'm not even kidding you. I have over 100 people watching this podcast and watching my playthrough.
So I don't know if you all, so I don't know if you all used to play like a versus game like Marvel vs. Capcom, because since Street Fighter 6 is like doing so well with 2 million copies, what versus game are you expecting to like what's your questions like on what a new versus game?
Dragon Ball Z Fighters as one?
Not really. I mean, but if it's I'm expecting like a Capcom versus game, like Capcom versus like a company.
Maybe
I can see them everybody wants a remake of I think 1 or 2.
Oh.
What if your collection with 1 and 2 combined in it?
That's cool, but I'm not expecting like Marvel. I'm kind of like expecting like a different company, not until like Marvel. Me, because
another Street Fighter versus Tekken game.
No. I'm like Capcom versus something like I don't know, maybe like Sega versus Capcom or something like that.
No, I was screaming. I was. I'm sorry. I couldn't give you the satisfaction of
interesting one. What about Capcom
I don't get it. Like you can't do this. This is cheating. This is cheating.
That's
you went ahead.
But NetherRealm is just. I mean,
begging,
unless
now,
Capcom versus Midway, if you're like expecting that, because NetherRealm like needs Mortal Kombat. But basically, I'm
building
it up
MK
for this
now,
massive
so
beg with the garbage disposal.
Yeah, makes sense. But I'm also kind of expecting like I don't know. Osamu Tezuka versus Capcom since you're like doing like an art exhibit like to this like again.
Come on, do better. We gotta do better.
I don't know if you heard of Osamu Tezuka, but he's like the godfather of manga who creates Astro Boy, in animes like Blackjack.
Is an awesome way to support the channel. It's the way that I get the most of anything from.
This ain't right.
I think it's most likely there might be another Marvel vs. Capcom game.
Oh, okay. Because they used to like make like an Osamu Tezuka like art exhibit, and now like they're doing it again, and I'm kind of like expecting like a game, in my opinion, because like.
Actually, I think I might have found the best player in this fucking lobby. His name is Aqua Saber.
Oh, Guilty Q.
Yeah, me and Aqua went toe to toe at the very end, but fucking Aqua hit a perfect roaming cancel to a super, so I couldn't block it.
Okay. Oh, you know, it'd be like a cool Street Fighter Cross game. Not just Street Fighter Cross Tekken, but like either like Street Fighter Cross Fist of the North Star, because like, I mean, because think about it. Yeah, no, think about it. Like, there's like Street Fighter has like, I mean, I know Street Fighter has like many inspirations with JoJo, but like they have like I seen because when I was like watching Fist of the North Star, it was like I can see Street Fighter getting like inspiration from these characters. Like I can imagine a matchup of like I don't know Ryu versus Kenshiro or like I don't know Kuma versus Rao, which just fits well.
I will research.
Sounds like a you problem, Phil.
Or Marisa and watch
oh, are you watching the DSP stream? He's bitching about SF6.
Yeah, he's bitching about how he has to level up his characters. I'm like, dude, that's a you problem.
Well, I mean, cause like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I was trying my best to go with every character to like level up, but it doesn't matter. I mostly go with
someone in the FGC to talk about this. Like I mean, I'm not begging. I'm just
trying to go with a Roman cancel and failed that. Oh my god.
Phil, you're gonna spend the time. You're going to spend the time.
Oh, why did I fucking do forward B
instead of just labbing them out on your own?
I wanted to do regular B.
Really, my guy.
Forward.
I'm telling you, I have
Act
no
like
anger.
you.
There's no anger. This is just fucking.
Damn it!
It's sad. It's all sad.
Damn
Fighting game professional, you know,
Oh.
fight stick seller, tournament runner,
Online
you know,
comments,
tournament
online grab.
commentator, you know, FGC blogger, 4th place in Evo 2005, and you
You got
gotta
my
go
outfit
ahead
today,
and watch
dude.
videos so you can go ahead and memorize your little flowchart pattern combos. That's nuts. Absolutely sad. Absolutely fucking sad.
Over the course of this pre-stream podcast / level 1 podcast. And if you could also during this, the reaction show, let me know.
Big ups.
What would you like to see tomorrow? Okay.
I would like to see you comb your hair.
Shai's
How
really
about
good with
that?
Viking.
Damn.
I know Shai was
So-
playing
It's
Jacket
alright,
earlier,
Box.
and I
We're
never got to
just
play him
chilling.
against
Yeah,
Jacket.
please
He's
let
like
us
Jacket.
know what you would like.
Laughing at this poor man who's devoid of any interesting things going on in his life. Just sit there and fucking manufacture drama. Because again,
Damn
he
it.
has nothing else going on.
No,
with
we
his
found
life.
a new fighting
He's a
game for the
pathetic
Dragon
And I'm
Ball
dead.
Street Fighter.
God
Again,
damn
it's
it.
only
There's
it's
nothing
guilty
going
year
on
now.
within his life.
You want Lily or do you want Marisa? Share
Don't-
your
I mean-
thoughts.
Yeah,
And I will
yeah,
make that
yeah,
decision by the end.
yeah. I drowned in pools, Ingels. How about that? Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
are
I
there
didn't
any
make
like
that
are there any
place.
like
I
legacy
drowned in
characters you want to
pools.
see coming back?
What's up?
Like for
What's
Street
up?
Fighter 6?
In
What's up?
Street Fighter 6.
Today,
Me and
I
Raymond
need
were
to
talking about
place.
this. I
Why?
might get the game if Sakura comes in year
I didn't
2.
even play,
Oh,
son.
okay.
I can announce.
Yeah, I can. I do hear people want Sakura in the game, but I can really see her coming back. I can actually
No,
see
no,
Dan
Claydale,
coming
you
back.
have to
I don't know.
understand.
I've
Okay,
been like saying
even
this like
if
I
last
think they're
time.
gonna add.
take
I think they might
those
add like
tips and
maybe
they
all
learn
of those.
those tips,
The other one,
and then
Dudley.
they boot up
Dudley,
the
yeah,
console,
yeah,
get
everyone
on the
loves Dudley to see
controller,
coming back.
and
he
they
was he's a
lab
fun
it out.
character. I've been talking to this to
Is
everyone
going
in my
to
other
watch the
Discord chat,
videos
but
and then come back
the
and
character I
then
really want
try
to see
them
coming back
on
is like
stream.
someone.
That's what
Which
Phil does.
I think it'll be
Phil
pretty
will
cool
be
to see
labbing.
him back. He's been like in
He'd
every.
be putting out these combos
If I
a lot
really get a
quicker.
game, I'm gonna get it for
He'd
my
be
dad.
used to
He's
putting
a
out
bigger
these
Street Fighter
combos already.
player than
He'd have muscle memory.
Well, really?
But he's out there
Yeah,
watching
my
the
dad's
video,
really big into Street
just
Fighter. He played
memorizing shit and trying to shit out
Super
on
Turbo
stream.
2.
It's
Two
it's
Super Turbo, the
sad.
same as
It's
the guy.
absolutely sad.
Oh, okay. I mean, the
watch
first time I
Beyonce,
ever.
Smug and Punk, you know,
Wait, say
God,
it
they'll
again.
sit
Say
there,
it.
they'll
He
find
played a lot
something,
as
then
E
they'll go ahead
Honda.
like, yo, I found this.
Oh,
Or Tygo.
just like
Tygo's another
my
one that I
dad,
see
but
do that. Oh, I
he's
found
not
this
really that
combo.
much of a big
If you
Street
go ahead
Fighter
and mix
fan.
it with
But
this and this and
but
this and
but,
this,
but when the
you'll
first
get this,
when
and
the
it'll
first
work.
time I ever like got
Nah,
into
your man
like
would just
fighting
sit there
games
just
was like
like
when I
with
played
the,
Street Fighter
the,
2.
you know,
I mean around the
gameplay.
early
Spoil it.
2000s, my
You'll
dad
just look
like
at it just to
had like
find out how to do it.
around like the early 2000s, my dad used to have like a PS2 and got like a compilation of like the classic games, like the compilation Capcom games where you can play all the classic Capcom games, and then when it was supposed to be like Street Fighter 2, I was like amazed by it because like this is the first time I see like see people fight. It was like mostly like movies like Bruce Lee or like Rocky, and then when I see like a fighting game of like people fighting, it's pretty cool. Not only that, but like
Run that back. Run that
oh,
back.
Fei Long, yeah. I also do hope Fei Long comes
I don't
back.
think they're gonna bring him back because of the fucking lawsuit with the fucking Lee family.
No, that's actually, I heard that's actually fake. They put Law in Tekken 8 now. I can.
And I'm dead.
Okay, but I can see like I do love to see like Fei Long coming back, but not only that, but like his home stage will just be a bunch of like people recording. That's a bunch of like producers or like basically what I mean. Like I hope his home stage is kind of like Hollywood since he has like since like based on Bruce Lee.
You. I can't. I really can't.
Oh, okay. Who made Rai play Faust? Who? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, you should be able to beat Faust.
Yeah, I should. I'm playing as Eno. I went back to Eno the word. I was playing as Bridget to go against fucking Aqua.
And then the fight with Ganon. So we'll see how it goes. Progress-wise tomorrow night. Likely I'm not.
Yes, me and Aqua did really. I think that's like one of my best fights I've done this fucking day. That's fucking me versus Aqua.
That's a good thing. So we'll take our time and enjoy the end game segments. All right. Then daytime stream on Tuesday will be Final Fantasy 16, and this time we will not be interrupted. I'll be doing the entire stream will be Final Fantasy 16. And hopefully we'll make some good progress in the game. And by the way,
we good. I'm not freaking out. Like my thing is, this is sad because my thing is, I already know what it was. I already know what it was, and once I found out what
I
it
just
was,
hit right
got
with the
this
8-hit
interest. I do
combo,
not
and that's
care.
like I
So the
fucking
thing
just
is, the rest
that
of the
came out of
detractors
fucking
also
fucking
do
nowhere
not
for that one.
care
I'm
because they
actually
know that this
impressed
man
on myself
has
with that one.
nothing going on with his life. So this thing is just like I'm telling you, I might get snippy, but I'm not getting mad because it's just fucking sad. This man has nothing else going on in his pathetic,
You
miserable
picked the
little
wrong
life,
character
and
to
he has
play
make
as,
every
bucko.
single thing seem like it's a fucking chore. That's it. Like it's a fucking chore. It's a fucking drama. And then the thing is, the thing that we're talking about is fucking funny because I'm gonna clown him for it. I'm gonna fucking clown the shit out of him for it. Jockey Milk, what's up, baby? Retro the Aquasip, I see you.
This is something that I want to do.
Retro is the #1 Aquasip.
I'm like 16, 17.
There are no other.
Right button blocked the fucking flawless defense.
So remember we saw like this DSP React stream where like DSP reacts to like this Miss Noisy girl, which I saw that video before when he reacts to it. The funny part about this like stream I saw, which is Decepticon, one of them just says like, yeah, DSP will die from a girl or something like that, which I kind of find it hilarious.
Would you Turkish leg wrestle villains and submission? No.
Don't you gotta get like sweaty?
No, honey. But thank you, honey. I wouldn't do it. I don't think chick would. It's a lot of hair. There's a lot of hair. I don't think wants to deal with all that hair, honey.
$70
Thank you,
in
honey.
17 hours. Wait a minute. I am 17 hours into the game. Okay, I misread. I'm 17 hours in. It's like,
oh no, we're gonna laugh. We're gonna laugh at him. We're gonna roast him for it.
The game is boring.
We're gonna roast the shit out of him.
I might have gotten caught up with
I really do feel.
But we need the whole context.
As the actual second character I picked.
So different.
Hello, whoever joined.
Previously,
hey
that
guys.
It did actually.
Oh, home along.
What's up, home along?
Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
It just seems that way to me.
Woke from a slumber.
Usually when
Yeah,
I play a Final Fantasy game,
I'm over here beating the shit out of Rye right now in Guilty Gear.
So just drop it. Drop it. Drop it.
No, Rye, why? Okay, I'm about to kick someone's ass in
Just
the
drop
chat.
it. Just like the
Let a big
$700 you supposedly drop for this fucking garbage disposal.
Revi, go Unga Bunga on him.
There are good parts.
Potemkin, bro.
The parts that are good are very good.
Alright, thank God I picked Leo because freaking Bridget's kind of bad. He's in the fucking force field wall he does damage with.
You sit here bored, and I literally have to make fun of the game.
I'm about to get my ass handed, am I? Oh my! Every Potemkin I bought, I have lost to.
We still go to sleep,
but I guess we'll
I
see.
can't get close to Rye because Potemkin's the actual grappler.
Okay, Tuesday night. I would like, since we beat Diablo, now we have an open stream this week. I don't want to start anything new yet. What we should do, I want to do a late night stream of the World Tour mode of Street Fighter 6. For those who don't know, Street Fighter 6, of course, is focused primarily on competition. But there is a single-player World Tour mode that's meant to be the campaign of the game where you create your own character. It's your own avatar that you make. You level that character up. You give it special moves. You give it new techniques. You run around in an open world.
Does that male DSP model have hooves for feet?
He might.
Watch when it comes back through again. I'm pretty sure his feet are hooves. That's fucking great.
Oh, what is the price on the
Watch
build
his feet.
figure still going at? The last I saw was at 4K.
And we were so busy with these other RPGs.
Here we go.
I never got back to it.
I'm looking at those are hooves, right?
Street Fighter 6.
No, those are regular feet.
Ah, damn. This one makes no sense.
Chill stream. The thing is, playing it benefits me. Here's why. When you play the game and you master certain characters,
Oh my God, I might actually be Rye. He doesn't know what he's doing. He hasn't grappled even once.
Rye's a grappler.
Play through the campaign.
Yeah, Rye's playing as Potemkin, who's a grappler.
So for example,
oh, the giant robot guy?
Yes. I haven't gotten his outfit yet. If I just play a little bit more of this
Oh my God, I
mode,
missed the
I'll
fucking.
unlock
Oh
his
my God,
outfit
I
for
thought
free. So it kinda makes
I hit
sense
my
to do
super.
it.
No, I didn't. Thank God I survived that.
Let's try it out Tuesday night and see how it goes. 2 hours.
I really love like the music of.
And Rye has put me in the
Oh
corner,
shit,
and I
that shouldn't have
lost
hit
the
me.
round.
I really love like the theme music for the characters from Strive by like having vocals in it. It's just epic.
Yeah, I like the Bridget one. That's the one I've been. I like the Bridget one, and I think fucking I think it's Giovanna or Ino actually has a really good one as well. And it's like a really good rock song.
I thought like the hold up a second. Soul's theme sounds awesome. It just has got like this badass at the start of the beginning. I also put you don't forget I'm about to get out. I'm about to go eat. So
Guys,
I'm talking to you, like,
44K I think we're gonna
Oh,
wrap it
I'm
up
about
this
to get
week.
out.
How much did Phil make today?
All the night streams moving forward for July.
I'm about to head open.
All right.
God damn it.
I have a few ideas. Now,
Is
by the
at
way, but just so you know, Thursday's my
44K,
day off. When we come back
4,400.
Friday, it's Street Fighter Friday.
Okay. Come on,
Street
Phil.
Fighter all day long. Saturday we'll do gameplay of something, whether it's Final Fantasy 16 or not, I don't know. And we'll see what we want to do Saturday night because we're now open, and that means DSP versus the Internet will be Sunday. We'll have that React show now every Sunday. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Oh my God, Rye's gonna beat me.
what was
I can't
gonna
get
say?
close to
So
fucking.
now
Man,
that we're
Rye
completing
picked
all
the.
these games,
Don't blame the game.
And one of the things
No, it's not. It's just pick
positively,
Potemkin. I really don't know
100%
how to
decided I
go
want to do this
right
this
close
month.
to him because Potemkin's really good
Starting
at
next
close
week.
range.
It's a game that I wanted to play 2 months ago.
Oh my
but
God,
then
just
it got
play it.
delayed.
I'm getting mad at myself.
Then it came out
I'm really
during
getting
one
mad
of
at
arguably
myself
the
that I
busiest
don't know what the
gaming
fuck
times of
I'm
the year,
doing.
Which is incredibly stupid because when it came out, no one talked about it. It was like, you know, a fart in the wind or a drop in a bucket. Like, you're not going to know about it when it's surrounded by everything else that's way more hype. The game of the game is Amnesia the Bunker. It actually came out on Game Pass. It's the newest installment in the
Dude,
Amnesia
you were
franchise.
shitting on it.
And even though it got
So
rated well and people who played it
is
love
at
it, there's little to
4,400.
no hype about it. People act like it never existed, which is
4,000.
sad.
Oh, so Mr.
Oh, we got someone in the lobby. His name is D White
There
Race.
were other
Oh,
bigger
shit.
games that would catch
I
his
am
audience's
here.
attention.
Yeah, I am here. He's
Okay,
in the game. I don't know what character he's playing as, and I think he's gonna go fight Rye.
There was a game that you wanted to play. You
Oh, he's gonna
wanted
play
to
his
this
soul
game.
bad
You
guy,
were looking
okay.
forward to this game, but the thing is, you had to sideline it because there were other larger games out there. I don't know, man. That sounds like a shill to me.
Oh, Ant's playing as Zato 1.
I don't know. Very shilly of you. I don't know. Somebody give me a blanket. It's a little shilly in here.
The Amnesia series is pretty
That's
good.
a good one.
You know, I actually
That
really
was a
liked the
good
last
one.
I forgot what it was called, but I actually really liked the last Amnesia game. And it's a shame
No, he
that,
didn't like the last
no
Amnesia
one even
game.
is
He
talking
quit it.
about this one. So
Yeah, and Ham
Here's the
proved
other
that.
thing. This is the thing that pisses
But
me
wasn't
off
he
about
shitting on this
Like,
game though?
nobody's talking about it, right? But
On
you
the
can
newer one?
be the first one to talk about
Yeah,
it.
he said nobody's
You
talking
can
about
be the
it.
one
Amnesia is
to
for
bring
like
it to
a select
prominence.
audience. It's
You
not
can
for
be
everyone.
the video game donkey of these freaking games that don't
Some
get
may
enough
forget
hype.
about it.
Come on. Fucking up these golden opportunities over and over and over again.
I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna do this whole
It's
dedicated
survival,
lobby.
it's
It's just
suspenseful,
word.
it'll be
I know.
interesting. It'll definitely break up the content
Look at you. You're selling it right now. You're shilling it hard, man.
for variety purposes, getting away from RPGs and fighting games. It'll be something completely different for variety. So starting next week, that'll be a game that I'm going to be playing on the late streams. Okay, so that's going to be one of the late night things balanced. All right. And like I said, we'll probably try some World Tour Street Fighter 6 this week and see how it goes. If it goes well, maybe we'll get it into the rotation for late night streams. If it doesn't, people are bored of it, well, maybe we won't. Or maybe we'll only do it once a week.
Hey, what's
and we'll
up,
have
Instant
other
Fighter
stuff
Game? How we doing,
balanced with
baby?
Amnesia. Because there's many options of things we can do. We can
How
bring back
good-
Elden
hey,
Ring into the fold. We can try
Revy.
something new and different.
But
Hell, for just
How
variety
good the
purposes, we can do a couple retro games for the summertime.
How good
Let's
I'm
see.
doing.
Let's see what we feel
Other
about
than
it.
Ryan playing a bitch character that I don't know really how to understand going up against.
Variety purposes.
God damn.
I'm doing fine.
The
I do it.
figure's
The good
at
news is, once the
4,400.
RPGs are done,
4,400?
completed,
400.
we have all freed
Okay,
up
so
nights
stay there
to
from
do
last night.
variety
Sorry, I'm
again,
trying.
which is where
I gotta
we're
build up my
lacking.
fill
We need variety
tolerance.
here on DSP Gaming, and it's coming
I'm
back
sorry,
next
Sizzy
week.
Mac.
Okay.
Sizzy
And I
Mac.
got put in the
I gotta
fuck
deal with it.
Okay. Now, the one other thing I want to talk about.
that was
coming up later this month
unnecessarily
is a special
loud.
long-form
That's Phil.
React event. I have not done a long-form React event in many months, but they return this month with the Dark Side of Machinima event.
Come on! I fucking hit his
This will now
ass.
be
Bitch,
on
go down.
Saturday, July 29th.
Woo, yay.
It'll be an all-day
Oh,
event over
damn
on
it.
DSP Reacts exclusively.
Yay.
What this is going to be is something very special. First of all, there's a documentary made on the rise and fall of Machinima by June the King, someone who I've reacted to his documentaries many times over the last year. We're going to react live to that documentary. It's about 50 minutes long, but being that I was
Okay,
one
I
of
hit
the
Aqua
longest
with that. I'm
running
not gonna-
partners of Machinima, over 6
Oh,
years
I
was
see
with this
Aqua's
company.
name. Aqua is
I'm
fucking
absolutely
Ann's
sure
TTS. Have
I'm
you
gonna be
heard
able to
how
add
Ann's
context,
TTS fucking
experience,
says Aqua's
and
name?
many
I-
stories into my reacting to that documentary. So that's first and foremost.
Aquay, Sabar.
I'm going to add in my own stories and context separate from that, because as a partner with them for 6 years, I have a lot to talk about. You know, my initial contract negotiations with them, how they decided out of the blue to renegotiate contracts multiple times with zero warning and zero wiggle room, by the way. How they...
And you never left.
Essentially...
That's a fucking business, Phil. They do that.
Then basically made it so that it made no sense to have the separate channels.
But you never left.
Which is really stupid and weird.
But you never left, which was more stupid and weird. You admitted you were the last person to be on their roster or whatever the fuck.
How at one moment they were like my favorite, or I was their favorite content creator. They were kissing my butt. They wanted to fly me out to events and things like that. And
because they saw the hype around you, wanted to take advantage of it.
Literally overnight, they canceled all those initiatives and acted like they never existed and wanted nothing to do with me.
Because they saw that you were a piece of shit.
Exactly, Falcon.
How they actually worked with me with Project 7. Yes, when I was in development of Project 7, I was constantly speaking with Machinima about it.
And what came about? Nothing.
We were developing this show, how it was going to be an interesting web series, and how Machinima had an agreement with me to actually release the series, which then fell through, and then they had it go on another completely different channel that didn't work. I have all these stories to tell in regards to being a longtime partner with Machinima. Some of the most interesting ones actually are in regards to when I had my channel hit with false copyright strikes, and how Machinima worked with YouTube, and essentially what they told me to do screwed over DSP Gaming irrevocably.
Nobody told you to do that.
It's one of the reasons why I lost so much viewership over the years.
I want to say this. I want to see if he can provide. I don't know what's going on. This is way before my time. The water's delicious. Anyway, excuse me. I want to see if you can provide any email that can prove what you're saying. I'll give it to you. Yes. Like I'll give it to you, DSP. I'll give you what you want. I'll sit there and I'll say, God damn, DSP, you was right. They did you dirty, DSP. I won't even sit there and say, oh man, Phil, you stupid. You should have left. If you could provide emails where that actually happened, I'll sit here on stream and be like, damn, bro, they did you dirty. I'll be like, yo, I'll just like, I agree with you for once. Shinko agrees with you for once. If you can do that for me, baby. All right, thank you.
It really is. And we'll talk all about this. What I mean, there's going to be so much to talk about. I've got swag from being part of the company.
You ain't swaggy. You ain't swaggy with it. You don't got no swag. Get out of here, Logo. You got that swag.
I can show you on stream and everything. I got so.
Hold on, he got that swag. Oh man, I gotta clip that. Wait, let me go back. Hold on, I need that.
I've got. I could show you on stream and everything. I got.
All right, I'm facing the man himself.
Being
to
part of the
White
company,
Race.
I've got. I could show you on stream and everything. I've got so much to talk about.
No.
This is gonna be a day long.
No. Go back.
I lost so much viewership over the years.
I need to hear it.
It really is.
Hey, Reffy, is this GG Strive?
Yes. Yeah, we're playing Guilty Gear.
I've got swag.
I'm thinking about buying it this week, along with Street Fighter 6.
Oh, look at that. Look at it. Look at
That's what I was thinking. You got Game Pass? I asked you this first. You got Game Pass?
I don't have a console, I just have a Windows PC.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if you got Game Pass.
I had the Game Pass through their cloud service, but it was like not that good, you know. So
Saturday, July 29th.
yeah, their cloud service it'll get there. It's just not there now. But thank you for letting me know.
My own private stories, all kinds of stuff. Likely, I'll also
And kick Dwight's ass.
Mukbang
Oh my God.
episode.
No. Now we're doing the same thing we're always doing. Now, no. You killed it, ruined it. No more fun. Swag over. We were having fun. We were
No, I
enjoying
threw the
ourselves
wrong
with the
one.
swag,
I threw the bear.
and there we go.
I need to throw the
Fucking it up,
motorcycle
right
at
back
far
into
range.
fucking you stuff in your face and making it look like your teeth hurt. I can't.
I did the wrong one.
Now, so look at that. His mouth is open right now.
I'm mad at myself for that one.
Hold up.
I am really. There we go.
Let me see something. His mouth is way open right now. Is it his teeth? The fuck? Like, why is his lip so far from his teeth?
Oh, that
fucking weird.
That.
Weird is weird. I'm sorry.
to call it. It'll be a good day-long event, and it'll be a good mix of content.
Oh, that was a good
Breaking
miss.
stuff up,
Not really.
Which we need more React content. I haven't done a lot of focus on the React stuff in a while, so that's coming up later this month. So I hope you mark your calendars. Saturday, July 29th, the Dark Side of Machinima event over on DSP React.
Will we get that swag?
Sound good? I hope so. Now, one other thing. I told you guys that this month I was going to be doing some movie reviews again. I am, starting with this week, because, ladies and gentlemen, I will be reviewing, get this, the Super Mario Brothers movie. Yes, the movie that you wanted me to see in theaters 3 months ago and I didn't, is finally available everywhere. I have been gifted a code to watch this. So I'm going to be watching the movie, and I'll be reviewing it either Tuesday night or Wednesday night, but one of those nights this week, I'll be reviewing the movie and posting my thoughts up over on DSP React. So that'll be an extra video for this week, later on in the week, before the end of my streaming week, okay? So that's coming. Now, I don't even know what I'm going to think, because I really don't know that much. I don't even know what I'm going to think, because that's coming. Now, I don't even know what I'm going to think, because I really don't know that much about it. I didn't see it. I've heard people, people said it was really good. Others were like, nah,
And Phil
okay.
have as much fun as we have over here. I is playing fighting games. He's
Oh, I
raging.
know. He's raging.
Interesting.
I'm just getting mad over specific characters. If someone throws Bedman, I'm gonna get pissed.
Okay, so
Bedman's like my favorite character to play.
Additional reviews this month. I'm actually planning on reviewing the Dungeons and Dragons movie, which I also was digitally gifted by a viewer. Thank you to the viewer who did that. And then outside of that, I may even do more. It all depends on timing, but I definitely want to review those 2 movies this month.
Holy
all right.
Oh
So
my
those
god.
movie reviews are coming over on DSP.
I'm actually playing against a good
Expect them.
Leo.
Wario movie coming first later this week. Okay. All right. Well, guys, that's really all I have to talk about today, schedule-wise and stuff coming up. Now we can move on to the story that many people want to hear. All up in my business, and again, I have literally done the absolute maximum I can do to separate my personal.
No, you haven't, because you're doing it.
You guys know
now.
anything about those Sega like AMP arcade cabinets from Japan? The ones where they just update Guilty Gear Strive or whatever games on it as they need to? Have you seen those things? They look awesome.
To come so far, and then
I'll put a link up in Galley when I'm back at my desk, but they fucking rock. And you can get a used one on eBay, and to me, it looks like the ultimate fighting game cabinet. I'll post a link here in a bit.
Have nothing to do with the streams. Now, if it's something that's you know, social and not harmful, for example, you want to know what my wife's making today for dinner or something like that.
I want to know what face your wife is making when Tyrone is putting it in. That's what I want to know, my guy.
More than happy to share those stories.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
On my day off, and it's not intrusive to my private life, I'll tell you, right? But
it's still
for the
part of
most
your
part,
private
I don't want
life,
to tell you
dude.
about stuff going on behind
Exactly.
the scenes, because sadly, I have a group of thousands of stalkers on the internet who all have messed up brains. Sorry, it's just true. These people obsessed with.
Okay, so wait. Let me. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna keep this up. I'm gonna keep this up because this guy. Here we go. As he's saying this, here we go. July 6, 2023, telling his viewers about the fucking garbage disposal. But he's trying so hard to not tell people. He's trying so hard to separate his personal and business life. It's so fucking hard.
So much that they absolutely try to get every single piece of information they possibly can to basically hurt me. I'll give you an example. Are you ready? So yesterday on my stream, I received the phone call.
Okay. Oh, that's the other thing. Oh, I fucked up with this one. Give me 1 minute. Hold on. Because I got this. Shout out to Josh Poems on Twitter. Let me rip this real quick. Let me rip it. Let me rip the phone call. Let let him play. Let him talk. Go ahead, Phil. Talk, Phil.
About this interruption that I needed to have on my stream. I went off of this screen and I went to this screen right here, but it was open like this. And I picked up my phone in my hand like this and I answered it. And as I was lifting my phone up to my head like this to answer it, for a brief second right here on the screen, it showed my phone screen. These fucking obsessed nut jobs. I'm not kidding you.
Okay, we're gonna stop right there. No. We're gonna stop right there. So he is right about that. So let's go back and let's do the play-by-play. Thank you, Josh Poems, for clipping this part out specifically because I really don't feel like going through his fucking channel looking for this shit. So we're gonna load it up.
Are you fucking serious about this shit?
You already know. Chinko works in H&R, and that stands for heat and receipts, ladies and gentlemen. So we're gonna bring up the heat. And we're going to bring up the receipt.
What is this?
Okay. All right. Let's go with the heat and receipts, okay? So let me see if I can do this. If I can do this the right way. Give me 1 minute, guys. I'm sorry. They're doing me dirty out here in the DMs. Someone just called. What the fuck?
What, did he get caught playing Champions again?
Dude, I swear, Twitter's a weird fucking place. Dude just called me.
Is this what's
owl
happening?
Monkey, and I'm not even that. Like, I don't get that shit. Like, why would you call me that? That's super weird. All right, guys. I just got the word. We might have another flood coming up, so I'm gonna look this up. Give me one.
Viking, that's just pure quackery, and you know it.
Save. We're gonna download.
Well, I was just wondering because what's he talking about then?
Someone took a screenshot of his phone. I was asking about this on Discord, and supposedly they were trying to suss out info on it, but they couldn't, and so he's bitching about that. I think.
Yeah, but some people can't be up that. It wasn't even a phone.
All right, give me 1 minute. Let me do this, guys. Quick. Let me load up a little something, guys, real quick. All right, I got you, Mr. J. Hold on, let me just do this real quick. So let's open that up. There's the download. All right, there we go.
Oh boy.
See? All right. So, okay, so here we go. I don't know if you can't really hear it. Let's start again. So look. So here we go. So now, this is the important part that I want you to see, right? So now DSP knows that he has a call coming in. He doesn't want people to know about the call, right? He doesn't want people to know what's going on. So what he could have done was just put on the pre-stream slide, got up, and just went outside, or just muted the call. But no, what does DSP do? Look, DSP announces. There we go. So I'm gonna put this right here. He announces.
Oh, hold on.
See, he's saying, okay, he's looking at the screen, right? He's looking at the screen, muting the screen, then decides, after he mutes it, look down. Instead of getting up and walking away, or getting up right when he was already looking at the screen and putting on the pre-stream slide, he looks up at the phone, makes sure that he's answering the call. Then look how he positions the phone as he's looking at the screen. Look, leaves the phone out like that and doesn't talk. And doesn't fucking talk. He's not talking to anybody. So why did he pick up the phone then? Or is he calling somebody? Because he's not talking to nobody.
That looks like the
Let's
phone
go back a
call
little bit.
screen,
He's not talking to anybody.
honest.
That was the phone call screen.
So look, he grabs the shit. He opens. He's either answering the call, he's answering a call, or he's making a call, right? Then goes ahead and leaves the phone open. Leaves the screen open so you can see a little bit. And he's not talking. He's not talking to anybody. And then now that he's off screen, now he decides to talk. Why do that, Phil? Oh yeah, because you want people to go ahead and grab those screenshots. You want people to go ahead and fucking, foam at the mouth to see what's going on. And it's pathetic because it's nothing. And it's you doing all this shit when we already know that it's your garbage disposal.
Damn, I could go for some
Like,
fried
that's what
chicken.
makes this sad. Like, we already know what it is. And you're sitting there doing this whole big hullabaloo and acting like people are trying to fucking, like, get at you. No. Then look. And then he continues. Look, he continues. He's there. He's in the chair. Right? He could have gotten up at any time. He could have put the pre-stream slide. Look, waving so you can see him. Look, I'm talking. This is a real thing. Look at me. I'm using the look, he's doing the lobster hand things like he does on fucking stream. He does this so people, like he does this on stream.
Yeah.
Look, the inverted lobster claws. Look.
Inverted lobster claws. What
Look,
the
he's
fuck,
doing,
Chico?
look. Come on, man.
Oh, he is.
Yeah?
Come on, Phil.
Why do people run from me?
Oh shit!
Like,
yo, what the
come on,
fuck?
bro. I keep telling y'all, Phil loves that kabuki theater. Look, he's still doing it. Look, doing it like just talking like, come on. What hand motion? You gotta be the garbage disposal. Like what is he? Let's go back. Let's see what could he be talking about in regards to a garbage disposal where he has to flail his hands like that. Yeah, so I just fill it with chicken bones. I take all the chicken and I just like stuff it in there. Just stuff it. All the chicken gets stuck in there. I need you to take it out. Look at him. It's sad, bro. It's sad. He's sitting there acting like a big boy.
Oh, hold
Look
on.
at that. Look, it's nothing. It's nothing. Absolute nothing. Absolute nothing burger. Like I said. And he's out there trying to make the most out of this nothing burger. And it's sad because we all know it's a nothing burger. So guys, I want you to do this for me, please. I want you to do this favor for Shinko. I want you guys to go ahead and every time Phil does shit like this, just make fun of him for doing shit like this. Just make fun of him for just being so devoid of enjoyment of life, of anything, that he has to manufacture drama. Makes no fucking sense. Hold on, let's go back.
See, these fucking obsessed nut jobs, I'm not kidding you, tried to enhance the phone screen to see what it said in an attempt to try to figure out and contact whoever this was on the phone. I'm not kidding you.
You're stupid, dude.
They actually posted it up on Twitter.
No, they posted on Twitter. They posted the screenshot they posted a screenshot of you visibly tilting the phone so that the camera can see the screen. So that way you can go ahead and sit here looking like fucking Data from Star Trek and acting like you're being trolled. Get out of here.
Star Trek.
He said, oh, we really tried to enhance the visuals of his phone that he accidentally had.
Oh, wait.
How do you know,
wait.
Phil?
Can you repeat that one more time? Oh my God, you're such, I love it. I love when you expose how you follow detractor bullshit. Oh, man. Oh, DSP, and you use the words verbatim. Oh, Philly, can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. Oh, let me see if I can look up. Let's see if I can look up the tweet. Please, Josh, don't delete it yet, please. Please, Josh, he's got it. Come on, bro. Hold on. No, come on. No, Josh, you didn't delete it. You didn't delete it. Please tell me you didn't delete it.
Ooh.
We're almost there. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a minute. Let me cook. I need to find it. Oh, my God. Hold on.
I have a vacuum tool.
Yo, this dude is such a goofy. He's such a goofy. Hold on. Okay, I gotta.
No!
Come on, give it to me, baby. Hold on, guys.
They shot me out the sky.
It's coming in hot. Hold on. I had to. Thank God he didn't delete it yet. All right, so we're gonna go here. No, come on. Just give me the whole JPEG. Let's go. Yeah, here we go. All right, here we go. Open this image. Too much. Hold on. I found it. You out here looking at the tractor bullshit verbatim. Here we go. Hold on. Here we go. I gotta put this.
I think that
like
champions on his
scale it down. There. Here we go. So let's go back a little bit. Holy shit. Let's go back a little bit because Phil wants to go ahead and talk shit. Here we go. Let's listen.
I'm not kidding you. They actually posted it up on Twitter. They said, "Oh, we really tried to enhance the visuals of his phone that he accidentally had in the corner of his screen, but we couldn't get it clear enough to figure out who he was talking about on the phone. Sorry about that." They posted it publicly. Do you not understand that when you do that, you show that you're fucking crazy?
Yes, and when you go ahead and you tell your dents about an issue and then try to tell the exact same dents that you're not going to tell them about the issue so you could go ahead and formulate drama to get tractors forming at the mouth, it makes you look clinically insane, okay? People, yes, they're going to find out what you're trying to do because you're throwing it at them, because you want them to look for it. So they're going to look for it, DSP. Okay? And again, it's sad because you're trying to do this unhinged rant at the trolls, but you're literally proving once again you're looking at nothing but detractor content. Right now, you're literally talking about a specific tweet, bro. You literally brought up a specific tweet. You didn't even bring up like a general consensus or like what the people, like multiple people were saying. You literally referenced a specific tweet. You are the clinically insane one. It's fucking sad. It's sad that this is what you have to resort to for 15 years, a 15-year legacy, and this is what it amounts to. You just doing any little thing to cling on to relevancy. Right now, you're trying out for the victimhood Olympic. It's not working for you. Once again, you're placing 4th place. That's fucking stupid.
Do you not understand that? I mean, if you don't, you literally should immediately go speak to a doctor.
Yes, I would go speak to a doctor. I would go ahead and speak to a doctor about a man who is so isolated from the rest of the world, has to create drama out of daily, basically household errands. Like, we're not feeling owned, DSP. Remember, you already mentioned, you brought this shit up before.
You're nuts. This is not your life. This is not your business.
It's not my life. It's not my business, but you're trying to make it so.
If it were, then it would make sense. This has
Imagine,
nothing to do with
I'm gonna
you.
give it
Exactly.
like,
so why are you bringing it up? Why are you bringing it up to
imagine
your
if someone
dents?
really did go to talk
Why are
to
you bringing
someone
it up to
about
your
Phil.
fans? If that's it has nothing to do with us, right? It has nothing to do with them neither, right? 'Cause
Sure.
You said that before.
It might
You said
look
it
a
has
little weird to
nothing
the
do
professional, but they'd probably want to
any
talk
of
to
us.
Phil more.
Right?
That was a good battle.
Right?
It's
Right,
the
so why
fact
would
that
you go
Soma
ahead?
did it.
Again,
He
I'm
did
gonna
it because
I'm just gonna keep popping
they
this image
doxed
up.
his face. I say
I'm gonna keep
doxed.
popping this
It's
image
not
up
really
every
doxed.
little
He put
chance
it
I
out there
get.
before in a
But
video.
that's the thing. It's none of our business. Why would you go ahead and
I'm back. What I missed?
Oh, nothing.
and fucking make it our business? Why would you go ahead and make it Ellipsion's business? Why would you make it fan of Lovecraft's business? Why would you like it Madara's God's business? Why,
Don't
like,
already have.
really?
I go this real quick. Is the stream
Why
nice?
would you try to
Yeah.
enhance my fucking phone
On the
screen
price.
Because you were flashing it, dummy.
to figure out who I'm talking to on the phone? And the worst part about it is, I told everyone that today I was going to tell you the story of what's going on.
And this is the reason why we need to stop. We just need to laugh at him. So no, we can still find out. We can still do our digging. We can still do our research. But we need to find
There
one or
we
two
go.
good people who are sit there and willing to laugh at him for how stupid he is for manufacturing all this fucking drama. All right, DSP, we've already mentioned this multiple times before. The SOK is fucking dead. All right? Soma just got exposed for his own bullshit. This game isn't being played anymore. Okay? No one's willing to get you like that anymore. Because if that was the case, it would have been done already. Stop it, bro. Stop it.
He got the dick all in his mouth. Look. Shaboing boing, get the dick out your mouth, dog.
Come on, man.
Yeah, believe it was alive. I'm gonna check out
I
believe.
promised you were going to find out. So why would you then try to do that?
You see what I'm saying? So that's again. Let's repeat this again. He already told people about it, but he wants to sit there and keep people on a leash and tell them later, and then get mad at them for wanting to know what's going on. You're berating people for wanting to
Born Slippy, how
know
you doing,
about
man?
something that you're drumming up interest for.
He did nothing wrong.
Fucking crazy.
You did nothing wrong,
Get it?
Drew.
Get help.
I didn't.
That's
He
not
did nothing
normal
wrong.
behavior
He
of
did
any
everything
human on this
right.
planet.
He
No, it's not normal behavior to
Dude,
sit
snort.
there and create a false narrative to make it seem like people are after you.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
sick.
I'm thinking of doing a stream for a little bit.
Sick in the
Hey, man,
head.
take care.
Take care.
Just lurking, nothing wrong with that,
No,
man.
I don't know what you call this, but this isn't normal,
Where
bro.
is OBS
It's not.
service?
That is what crazy people do.
This is what crazy people do. Crazy people try to create situations to make it seem like they're going through something.
This is why people get restraining orders.
I think this is why people get put
I
in,
haven't seen you
know,
get one, you bitch.
rubber padded rooms. I don't know. Help me out.
Rubber
Because
padded
people are
rooms.
nuts.
You're nuts. Your wife
And you know,
inhales
I've
nuts.
said this before, but
Absolutely out of control.
I
the amount of
fucking
stalking
hate
these people are
that.
trying to do.
And
broad,
again, what's the stalking
brush
if you
people, paint
literally
others,
told
and
people about it?
passing them off
You
as
told
crazy
you
and shit. I really hate that dismissive attitude.
That's because he has to keep the facade up, you know.
No,
Gotta
no,
keep it
no.
up.
I mean, just from
Oh,
anybody.
shit. I
Yeah.
can't with this guy.
Where's the Michael Jordan gift?
It's like,
Stop it. Get some help.
Alright, so what's the gift?
hey, that's
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah.
We used that same fucking meme before.
Could be this.
Everybody uses the same GIF. It don't matter.
I think this.
This motherfucker.
Sensitive niggas. Yeah, motherfucker. I'll fuck you up.
Parmesan.
I completely forgot we had it. Thank you for reminding me.
The Parmesan one makes me crack up.
Parmesan,
I don't know
yes, the
why.
Parmesan one
If
kills
anything,
me every
please
time.
let this be a wake-up call.
I don't know what.
If you see someone on the internet who's obsessing about me like that, do me a favor. Hold on. Tell them to get help. No, I mean it now.
And
They
then
need help.
they could just fucking
People need
outright
to-
block
don't
you.
Give them attention.
No, don't give me attention. Please don't give me attention. Please tell me to get help to basically discuss about something that I'm already privy to, because Phil himself went out of his way to tell his fan. Okay? Please, I dare one of you motherfuckers to tell me to get help, because I will flame the shit out of you, DSP fan. Okay? You literally rally behind a man who has, and the thing is what's funny about this shit, right? What's funny about this shit is that these DSP dents are complicit in the bullshit. Because again, he told them about it, so now they're sitting there playing along with the Kabuki theater like, oh my god, yeah, nobody has to know, yeah, we're not gonna say anything. So you out there playing, this is why I say, dude, I'm not taking no more DSP fans,
Damn.
bro. This is why I'm not taking no more DSP fans, because they're in on this shit. They are in on this shit. So they're sitting there, keeping their mouth shut, while DSP says this shit to the fucking LARPers. No, he has a few people in there. A few people in his, like, he has a few people that are, like, cultish, like, they're in there.
Yeah.
You sit there and you tell these people that, so that way you can go ahead and create this grand show for the LARPers.
Of course, it's a grand show for the LARPers.
Don't watch their garbage content on the internet, which they try to put up as news. Instead, tell them to seek help.
Did Shinko not tell you about this? Did Shinko not tell you about the garbage disposal?
It's bullshit. I've had people.
Did Shinko not tell you?
I've seen people comment that we should outright off ourselves.
Shinko ain't out here trying to get the views and shit like that.
I mean, hey, it comes with the territory. We tell them that, they tell us that. Power of the course.
A long time ago. I don't give a fuck. This shit is fucking funny. Funny as shit. A whole entire fucking vortex based on absolutely nothing. Nothing. I'm telling you guys, it's absolutely fuck all nothing. You wanna know why I don't post up screenshots and shit like that? Ladies and gentlemen, let me be the first to tell you. Everything that Phil tells these people in this Discord server that he tries to, this Discord, whatever the fuck, that he tries to hide from people is literally the same shit he tells the people on stream every single day.
Excuse me.
That's fucking nuts, bro. So he sits there. And I mean, not like this, like with the.
I know I just fired.
Not like with the garbage disposal. I'm talking about like the same shit he talks about on the pre-stream. Prior to that, he has told the people in Discord. So again, the fans are weirdos because number one, they're perpetuating this shit. Number two, they literally sit there for a second helping of the same bullshit
Falcon.
they just told him.
It's like I said, people are gonna make fun of you on the internet. That's just gonna happen. Especially when you get some type of notoriety, good or bad.
It makes no fucking sense that you do this, bro. And again, you unironic DSP fans, you Madaras, you King Gokins, you King Galeon. Again, you guys, this is why the harassment happens. I don't necessarily condone it. I don't, but I understand why it happens. Because you guys are sitting there perpetuating this dumbass vortex. Yes, see, it's called group psychosis. So now, okay, let's get it out the way. Let's get it out the way right now. There is no us versus them mentality. None of that. There's no, there's no us versus them mentality. It's literally just us laughing at Phil. Phil is going ahead and taking these fucking mentally addled people and just creating like this fucking weird cultish mentality. And it's sad. And then he's sitting there like, again, he's doing this rant. He's doing this rant for the like, who is he? He's doing this rant for us. But the thing is, we don't care.
Well, yeah, we really fucking.
Because again, you're not doing it for the Dents because the Dents already know about this. They're already in the know about this. So who are you talking to when you say all this shit? Who are you talking to when you're saying, "Oh, I'm not gonna, expose everything"? You're talking to us. But the funny thing is, we already know. And since we already know, it's already been discussed. The fire has been quelled already. You're sitting here fucking foaming at the mouth, trying to act like you're fighting against something, when it's a big nothing burger.
Stop with the nonsense. You need help. You shouldn't be obsessing over some random person on the internet who...
I did. If I did, I would... dude, trust me. If I really obsessed over you, I'd have way more information than I currently have.
Without gameplay videos, you should seek help. There's absolutely no circumstance where someone should be trying to figure out who was on my phone.
Nobody. There should be no circumstance where you go ahead and let people see what's going on in your phone if you desperately wanted it to keep it private, when you were telling people that you wanted to keep it private. So what was the point of going ahead and flashing your phone in the first fucking place if you wanted to keep it private? I mean, let me beat this dead horse over and over and over and over again, because I feel like I'm gonna have to beat it over and over and over again. Why the fuck would you tell your fans beforehand if you don't want anybody knowing what's going on?
Exactly.
It's not your business.
So then why did you tell people?
Then stop making it people's business, asshole.
It's none of your fucking business.
So why did you tell people?
You shouldn't be doing that.
So again, look what you're doing. This is what you're doing
I'm
is
still
causing
alive.
it. And again, you told people already.
You are messed up and you need help. Okay?
Stop saying that.
So, I mean it now. These people need to be called out. These people need to be brought attention to that these are
And what are you gonna
people
do?
on the internet that need to be stopped.
Tell
Talk to
me
me.
something.
Whoever wants to talk to me, holla at me. We can have a nice little conversation about it. Anybody.
You gonna hurt
Let's
my
go.
feelings? I don't
Come on.
fucking think so, bitch.
Which one of you dents want to do it? Come holla at Shinko. I'd love to have a little conversation about it.
This
We can talk about
motherfucker,
all this shit. If you guys could go ahead and explain to me what's the point of doing all this if he went out of his way to tell you guys in the first place. I dare you. I double dog dare y'all motherfuckers. Come at me. Because I want to know, what is this? You defending his honor because he's being harassed over manufactured drama that he already told you about, but made you bitch ass motherfuckers keep your
Get
mouth
outta
shut
here.
so you can keep up the Kabuki theater so he can have a reason to have this goddamn rant. Let's fucking go.
It's to the point where now I know at any moment, anything I do, they're trying to hurt me.
Again, the only reason I even
We
know
don't give
about
a
this shit
fuck,
is once
man.
again, you already told people.
So it's time to end it. It's time to actually call it what it is, madness. This is not conscious, intelligent thought. This is obsession. This is to the point of pain and suffering for everyone around them.
No, dude, I don't understand what you mean pain and suffering. You woke up and chose idiocy. There's nothing. There's nothing. We get one piece
You
of
woke up and
information,
chose
nothing
idiocy.
happened.
That's great.
That's it. I sat back and I laughed and I'm watching you build up this drama for no reason. And this is like nothing, absolutely nothing. You remind me of the fucking user that I used to deal with, right? I used to deal with this user, right? Oh, just like you, just like to create little fucking problems. Like it seemed like all the technologies, it's the technology's fault and this, that, and the third. And I remember one day, man, I'm watching this person. The person had a desktop, right? And I'm watching this person literally wiggle the power cable. Wiggle the power adapter from the back of the
what?
What I'm looking for, I'm sorry.
It's story time with Shinko.
Power, you know, like the back of the desktop. Sorry, I'm like, and I remember they sat there and they wiggled it just so it wouldn't connect to the computer, right? And they're sitting there, and I'm watching them press the button. I'm watching them knock on the, knock on the case. I'm watching them press the power button in and out, in and out, in and out. I'm watching them flick the surge protector on and off, and they're sitting there just calling the help desk, bitching and moaning and acting like everything's wrong. So you know what? When the ticket comes in, I'll go ahead and I say, yo, let me get that ticket. I go up to that lady and I go ahead and watch the person. It's a woman. I might as well I let her go. She goes ahead bitching and moaning, complaining that's not turning on. Did everything, and I went ahead and I just plugged it in the back. Right? I just plugged the power adapter back into the the desktop, and then I turned it on.
Welcome back, Reed.
I turned it on, and I literally looked at her in her face, and I said, "I saw what you did," and I walked out. And I'm just sitting there laughing because now this woman is sitting there, called out, got caught for no fucking reason, for nothing, absolutely nothing. It was sad.
Stupid.
And now we're watching Phil do the same shit. Sitting here creating an issue that doesn't need to be created.
Friends or family members, they need to intervene. This needs to happen. This is a serious discussion now. This is not, oh, I'm joking around because I'm trying to stick it to my haters. No, there's people who don't like me.
Again, let's repeat that again. So
they have a reason to not like
what
you,
we're
motherfucker.
laughing at here. We're laughing at the fact that in July 6th, Bill went out of his way, right, to let his fans know that his garbage disposal was busted. All right, later on, the following days after, up to today, has made it.
Hopefully you get that shit worked out.
To let people know that this thing has happened, but he doesn't want to let people know this thing has happened until the thing has happened. Then afterwards, when the thing was happening, he decided to go ahead and put up a front where he made it seem like he was showing his, like he was taking a phone call, so that way people can go ahead and naturally take a screenshot of it, so he can go ahead and rant about it the next day. That's what we're talking about here, Phil.
So he's saying he did that on purpose.
No, that's what we're doing here. We're watching a man who is fucking nuts.
They'll watch me play Street Fighter 6. They'll laugh at my rage and how I go crazy. There's a difference between that and can we analyze what's on Phil's phone so we can contact the party on the other end and try to harass them?
Nobody try to contact no parties, man. Again, Phil, nobody's doing.
And also, he doesn't realize that.
Oh, that's good, Reep. I'm glad you got that worked out.
That has to end.
You know what he doesn't realize?
As people with
that this
moral
business could
compasses
hang up
inside
in the
of us
person's
and
face if they do
conscious
manage to
thought and
call.
intelligence,
They don't have to listen to who's
And
calling
again, I
them.
want you to keep in mind, he's saying all this.
So
by-
he's 21.
making
Oh,
assumptions.
He's the one that generated the problem.
He's making
and
assumptions
he's the one
that they would have
generated
went
the
ahead and went,
interest
oh,
by
well,
going
fuck
out of his
Phil.
way to bring
Never
up
mind.
this thing that he didn't want to talk about, which he did not have to talk about.
Making fun of someone for their shortcomings on the internet or actually trying to harass and ruin their lives. That has to end. All right? So I'm calling it publicly now. People need
Wait, is that
to
that's
step
the
up and
SP's
speak up
Discord?
against it. You're the ones. I don't even know about it. People come to me and say, Phil, are you aware these nut jobs are doing it?
The people that come to him specifically is fucking
see?
Madara's God.
Don't
Madara's
ignore
God
it,
is
you
the one that
fucking
fucking
liar.
gives him the fucking bullshit. He doesn't respond to it. And that's another thing. Why are you, like, the Discord thing? Like, it's the same thing with the Discord thing. Like, why do you go ahead and hide the fact that you have this Discord? Yes, people are going to try to harass you because, again, you're a scumbag. They want to see that what's going on. Me, personally, I've seen what you've done in
Yeah, I hope you
in that
don't either.
Discord. You say the same thing on that Discord that you do on stream.
I'd be pretty
so why
pissed,
the fuck
honestly.
Do you
Like,
sit
what
there
the
and
fuck?
deny the fact that you have a Discord, which is fucking funny. Why would you go ahead and deny that you have a Discord when 7 months prior you admitted that you had a Discord and that you use it for businesses and that you had it the whole time? I even made a video about it. This is why people fuck with you, Phil, because you create that environment of deceit.
No, I'm not, because I don't pay attention to it. But now it's time to
Yes,
call
you
it
do.
out.
I mean, if
shouldn't be
y'all motherfuckers want to, I
You
mean,
wouldn't
if you
be
wanna
talking
do it,
about it
all
right
you
now
wanna
if you
do,
didn't.
You have dents. You have dents versus very capable people who can basically get results if they want to. That's not gonna work, DSP. This is how we found out that Timbo's a fucking idiot. A married idiot, a literal Peter Griffin with a Lois on his 4th bankruptcy. This is how we know that fucking Planet Jeff has a dead wife. This is how we know fucking Jax Raxer, okay, gets to work by fucking Scooter or some shit. You're the one that
Probably
creates
does.
this environment and this vortex, and this is why this is the main reason why I do not like you. This is the main reason why I say that you're a scumbag. You go ahead and you create these fucking problems. You create these problems, and then you force everyone around you to deal with them. So let's put it in the case of, again, the garbage disposal. Your garbage disposal is busted. Let's say you're telling the truth. Your garbage disposal is busted. Instead of you just fucking handling it like a normal human being, you let your audience know about it. You let select people in your audience know about it, and then you go ahead and then drum up interest about it by keeping it vague for several days. Then afterwards, try to create an environment where detractors would naturally try to, research, so that way you can have
That's
a
all the
reason to
Gundam
bitch.
match. They've had 2 people disconnect.
That's weird, my guy.
allowing to do that? Why are people allowed to just do this stalking on the internet? Again, if this were
Mm-hmm.
real life, you get a restraining order. But because it's the internet, it's all okay, right? No, it's not. It's enough is enough. Stop the madness, okay?
It's sad, bro.
Let us now continue on logically, because the thing is, again, I never would share with you stuff about my private life unless it's necessary. In this case, my
It's
weekend
not-
got thrown into disarray.
None of this is,
I
like,
don't really have to share with
necessary.
you what's going on, but I can. It's not a big deal. It's something that's already been ongoing in my life over the years. It's affected things. It's a really stupid story. It's mundane. It's not very interesting.
Okay, so then why would you bring up this is the part that makes you look
Stupid,
unhinged.
man.
You're saying all this, but you're the one that created all this drama in the first place.
I would say
Jesus
the actual backstory is more interesting than the current story of what
Oh, let's get into the backstory, because that's even more. That's better. That's better, because I get to make fun of you even more. Because if you're lying, this is a very sad lie. If you're not lying, you're a
Damn, dude,
disgusting piece of
he's
shit.
opening himself up to.
This week, all right. So here, I'm gonna tell you.
Remember
the backstory.
Please
first.
do. Yes, yes.
Then I'll tell you. I'll
I
get to
remember
what
that.
happened this weekend and why I had to change my
Damn.
schedule. All right?
Mhm.
So the backstory is more interesting. I'll tell you the more interesting story first. Here it goes. Ready?
There we go.
9 years ago, I moved here to Washington State to this home.
On his own accord.
Oh,
And
it's all good,
A lot of
Falcon.
things were set up properly, and a lot of things were not. When I moved into
But you still bought the property.
the house, some things had not had maintenance in over a decade, which is ridiculous.
But you still bought the property.
How do you maintain a house without doing maintenance on the
You
appliances?
still bought the property, Shinko said.
How do you purchase a property when nothing's maintained?
Like that. You know, you guys know if you watch those early moving vlogs, you'll see the house was in disarray. It was a mess. There was shit all over the place that shouldn't have.
And yet you bought the property.
In there, I had a leaky roof.
He's not making himself look good in any capacity.
I'm not letting this go. He still bought the property.
He's not.
One of the things that was in the house when I moved in was obviously all the plumbing and stuff. And sadly, over the years, I have had a lot of issues with plumbing and things in the house that have crept up. The shower has had issues. I have a shower I don't even use. I can't use it. It's all messed up, and it's going to take tons of money to
I love that shower because that shower turned me in. That shower was the thing that turned me into an official detractor. It was plumbing, indoor plumbing, that turned me into a fucking.
Damn, there's only 2 of them left. I kind of feel bad. I feel bad for this team. Not kind of. I do feel bad. There's only 2 of them left.
Up, and it's not worth discussing because that's actually not the issue today. I'm just saying this house has had many
Well,
problems.
then why bring it up?
But it's the same as any house. Houses need maintenance. If you don't maintain them, they have problems. The previous owners did not do good maintenance on it.
But you purchased it. Like my parents have a house.
Again.
And they basically rent the house. And the reason they rented the house for so little money was because again, that was discussed when they started. They started to leave. So when my dad, he's a contractor, so he started fixing shit. Once he started fixing the shit, everything was good. But since he was the one that
Oh,
had
they
to
got
fix
3
it,
of them
he
left,
was
I
able to
think.
keep the rent relatively low. All right, but you, as a person who is not a handyman, who doesn't know any handyman because you just moved to the area, you shouldn't have been buying a house that needed work. That's it. Like but my thing is, Mr. Lion. The thing is, here's the what's the word I'm looking for?
The kicker.
Here's a reoccurring point that I want to make. He still bought the property.
Oh my.
He still bought the property. He can sit there and complain about all the shit he wants.
I got the chair.
He can complain about all the shit he wants.
Oh, they got 3 of them.
8
left.
Army. We just, bro. This dude, bro, I can't. He can complain
I
all
feel
he
bad
wants.
because they're down
But the thing
2
is,
people.
he went out
They're
of his
just-
way and still
that's
purchased
just
this
fucked.
property when he didn't have it. So again, this makes him look like a dumbass. This is all unhinged.
This house leading to tons of problems that I've encountered in the last.
Oh
decade.
my God.
Exactly,
Okay?
visible when dimwit.
So one of the problems that I had, was with this stupid sink that I have, and allow me to explain why this is so important. Okay, I live in the state of Washington. The state of Washington is considered a
Why
green
do you
state.
keep
What that
fucking?
means is that everything we do is monitored for environmental reasons. Okay, we have very strict limits on things that we are allowed to do. We have to recycle. We have to do, what do they call it? I can't even remember what it's called. It's a special garbage can that we have that we're supposed to put biodegradable materials in, like food waste, yard waste, and stuff. And we have to put it at the end of our street every week to come get picked up.
Okay.
It's weird because when I lived in Connecticut, none of this shit was important or existed. But here it's like just mandatory. Everyone's been doing it forever.
Again, you moved here and you decided to purchase a property here. That's on you, dumbass.
Yeah, it's like,
Okay.
dude, you could have
So
literally
when I
been
moved
anywhere.
here, it's called
Anywhere.
compost, that's what people are saying. I forgot what it's called. It's called composting. That's correct. When I moved here, I was told there's very strict guidelines. Get this. You get 1 can of trash that you can throw out every 2 weeks. 1 can of trash per household. Every 2 weeks.
Again, you decided to move here. So again, Phil, we get to see how stupid you are because again, you're saying all this stuff like we're supposed to agree with you, but you decided to move here. I can't stress it enough.
So if you have pets, if you have kids,
Master
if you have
Sergeant
anything
rank
that generates any kind
12.
of trash, you're pretty fucked. Alright? If you have more trash than that, you have to go to the dump and pay to throw it out yourself and drive it there yourself. That's it. Now, they said, well, you're not supposed to throw out any recyclables. You wash them, you separate them, you put them into another bin, and those get picked up separately.
Okay.
Okay. How many of
Have
those
to
do you get?
wash.
1 bin every 2 weeks.
ESP, I really don't understand.
I
So
mean, but if you're
I don't understand how you.
if you're
generate so
using
much waste.
compost,
Again, so like,
your trash should
I
be
have a
really
family of 4,
small.
right? Including myself, we're a family of 4. We have to recycle. We have to recycle. We have to throw out our garbage. We have garbage day, I think twice. No, we have garbage day twice a week, and we have.
I don't know what I thought.
We have recyclables once a week. Okay. 1 bin would be more than enough if we had to do 2 weeks. I don't understand how are you generating so much goddamn trash.
All that fucking
Again, you're
DoorDash
exposing.
eats.
Again, you don't.
Yeah.
Talk about how you want to keep things private, but you're literally letting us know how disgusting you live your life.
Okay? So with all these strict regulations being a green state, something that's actually
Boss lady, what's up?
absolutely essential for living here is to have a food waste or garbage disposal in your sink. You need it because every time that you wash plates, every time that you make a meal, you can't throw food out. It's not even allowed. You're supposed to either compost it or grind it up and wash it down the drain. All right? That's what you're supposed to do here in Washington State. It's like known by everyone here. Everyone here has one, okay? I never had one back in Connecticut. I never had a use for it. So when I moved out here, it was my first time using it. And, you know, you do wrong things, you clog the goddamn thing up. But about 3 years ago, all right, in 2020, this was when COVID was starting. All of a sudden, one day,
Here we go, guys.
my
COVID
garbage
was starting.
disposal, food disposal starts to smoke. There's just smoke coming out of it. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? So I look, it's not working, and I'm like, dude, if it smokes, there's no way I'm going to try to use this thing. I got to call a plumber. What else am I going to do, right? So I called a plumber, you know, and the thing is, I never had a plumber come out here before, so I didn't know what I was doing, and I just picked any old one off the internet. So I call a plumber, and the guy
Any
shows
old
up.
one
When
off
the guy
the
shows up,
internet.
immediately I noticed something.
Okay.
He's just like a normal guy. He's not wearing any kind of like an outfit or anything that says, oh, I work for a plumbing company. He's just a guy. Yeah, I'm here for the company or whatever. All right. So he comes in and he looks at this disposal unit and he goes, yeah, basically it's fried. I was like, well, why did it fry? I didn't do anything. He's like, nah, it just happens. He's like, it just happens with these things. He's like, and you don't have like a high-end unit. You have what's considered a mid to lower range unit. So the previous homeowners put in a piece of crap garbage disposal in this house, basically. And he goes, well, these things are expensive, so I'm going to give you a quote, and here's your quote, and all I'm going to do, I can replace it with exactly the same unit.
God, if my father would have met your DSP, I think he probably would have been able to put me through college. He probably put my sisters through college. I don't know, like you're just such a fucking mark.
But this one should last a while. You'll get a year warranty with us as the company, but then you'll also get like a 5-year warranty with the manufacturer. All right. So he quotes me. It's very expensive. All right. I'm not happy with the price, but I need
exactly.
something essential.
I mean, if it's smoking, you got to replace it though.
Fucking tons of food waste that I need to shove into a composter every week, or I'm gonna have to go to the dump myself constantly. I need this thing. Everyone here needs one. So all right, I'll just go with it. All right. Now immediately, I should have seen some red flags, but again, this is the middle of COVID and everything's going on. I'm not doing research. Everyone's all stressed out to wit's end, right?
So that's your problem.
What do you mean? Like, dude, I do research on everything. What the fuck? I'm stressed out because I'm stressed out about a fucking disease. I still gotta worry about other shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why it's a good thing. And the thing is, JG Winnell, again, from prior stories, you can tell that he fucking abused the shit out of it and fucking broke it. He broke it.
Immediately, one of the things that I should have noted, he says, well, here's the thing. I'm just going to give you a new unit of the same one you had, but everything should still work. Like the ring and the thing to install it in your sink, it still works. I'll leave that. The piping, well, it's the same piping. I don't have to change the piping at all because it's the same thing. So I'll just leave everything there. I'll just replace the unit. Okay?
Wait.
That was stupid. So I don't have to change the piping at all because it's no. Thing should still work. Like the ring and the thing to install it in your sink, it still works. I'll leave that. The piping will.
No, that's because I mean I'd never really use your garbage disposal, but if it's something that goes into your sink, doesn't it come with its own ring? Like why would he use an old ring and gasket's probably worn? Like
I mean, yeah, you're gonna replace everything with
same
that.
Piping. I don't have to change the piping at all because it's the same thing. So I'll just leave everything there. I'll just replace the unit.
Also, see, I never really dealt with garbage disposal, so like, wouldn't you have to replace the piping also? Not like all of the piping, but connecting from the garbage disposal down. Like, wouldn't you have to like replace that also? I don't know. It sounds like he got scammed.
Okay. That was stupid.
Probably because he did.
I should have demanded that he give me full service.
Okay. I've never really dealt with garbage.
I should have demanded I get full service.
Because come to find out,
yeah, but I know the gaskets you would have to replace. You're not gonna go ahead and you're not gonna use a new fucking unit with an old gasket.
Charged me full price.
I should notice that no matter what person he does business with, he
didn't
suspects
do
that
any of
person
that
to be
work.
dishonest
All
off
he
rip
did was
every time.
pull the broken
Yeah,
unit
every
off,
fucking
put the
time.
new unit on, and charge me as if he had done all that labor, which he didn't do.
So why didn't you say anything, you dumbass?
He was gone in 20 minutes when he should have been here like an hour and a half doing the work. That's on me.
Yes, it is on you. Just like it's on you to fucking stop telling people that you were getting this work done and creating drama as if people were trying to stalk your ass.
100%. I should have asked for the service.
Oh, you're watching
I was
Peace
paying
that
for.
night? Gotcha.
I didn't get it.
You don't know what you're supposed to get. You don't know how to. You can't put a tangible. There's no tangible measurement that you can put towards that type of work. But you did get scammed, though. Subject 117M, what's up, baby?
Was ignorant. That's on me. All right. So literally, it was a swap of a unit. He just swapped out the unit.
Swap
Yeah, you know when we did ours at
So,
home, we did the
we got a
same
new
thing. It
garbage
came right
disposal
off.
/ food waste
The
disposal.
new one went on
It
and
was early
boom.
2020 when this happened. Okay.
Yeah, but this is Phil we're
Within
talking
1
about.
week
I know, but
of the
still.
new disposal being replaced,
He's a special
it's
little boy.
leaking all over the place. Every time I turn it on, it's spraying food and water all over into the bottom of my sink, into the cabinet underneath. And I'm like, what
It really
the
doesn't, boss
fuck?
buddy.
Obviously, something's wrong here. So I call the company. I say, listen, you just had this guy come out here. I need you to come back here and figure this out. I just paid a lot of money. All right, he'll be out. So he came out within a couple of days. Once again, couldn't use my thing for days. He comes out. Same guy shows up. What's the problem? I said, I'll show you. I turn on the water. I turn it on. Fucking Niagara Falls underneath my sink. He goes.
And here we go. This is what I was talking about. He's
The problem
telling
with
us
these
what
units,
we
if they
don't
leak
need
like
to
that,
know.
It's basically junk. We can't repair it. We just got to replace it. So I'm going to get you another one. All right, so he did. So he went and got another of the same unit. All right,
Wait, how the
installed it.
fuck?
This time tested it thoroughly.
Yeah.
So wait, did he replace the gaskets also? Like, did he use the proper gasket?
Seemed to leak. Everything seems fine. Okay. Everything seems to be going good. And like, all right, so he leaves. Now,
It's like he wonders why people
First
fuck with him
time
because
in
you
my
keep
life
telling
that
everybody
I've
this
used
information.
a
They
food
don't need to
disposal or
know.
garbage disposal. First time I've ever had a new one installed. So I don't know how they're supposed to behave when they're new. I don't know what they're supposed to look like when they're new. I don't know anything, right? I'm an ignorant guy, but I
Okay.
paid a lot of money for this thing. So after having the first warranty replacement, I want to be sure this thing is working. So fast forward to like 3 weeks
If
later.
there was a warranty, why
right?
did you pay
And
that
I'm looking
much?
at my food disposal, and this thing is completely rusted. The entire unit, you can see looking down into it, into the hole in the sink, it's completely rusted. It's covered in rust, right? And I'm like, is it really supposed to
Okay,
rust up
how
like this
the
for 3
how
weeks?
the fuck?
I don't know. So I make a phone call to the company again, and I say, listen, now we already had a warranty replacement once. Obviously, the last thing I want is to have another warranty replacement. But I just want to know, should this be doing this? Is this a normal behavior for a food disposal to be rusted up like this after only 3 weeks? Or is this abnormal, and are all these units faulty? Should I be getting a different unit? Maybe this unit is a piece of junk and they're making them like junk now because one already broke. Maybe this one's faulty too. I just want answers. So they said, all right, here's what we're going to do. Under warranty, we're going to send out another plumber to take a look at your unit and confirm that it's working right and everything. Okay, sounds good to me. This is almost 2020. This was over 3 years ago all this happened, just for clarification
The classic,
purposes,
okay.
guys, okay? So over 3 years ago.
This
Oh, why
proves-
is he making it sound like it recently happened?
All right.
This proves
So-
he doesn't look at shit. He just
Another plumber
pays
shows up,
zero
different
attention.
guy. And I
He
just
doesn't
happened to
take
say
care
to
of
him, I
his
said,
house.
you're not
Yeah.
wearing the outfit from this company. I'm curious, why is that? He says, oh, because I don't really work for the company. I was like, what? He goes, yeah, that company doesn't really exist. All they are is a broker. What they do is they contact
Same thing.
independent plumbers.
Same thing
to
with
do
our
jobs,
house.
odd jobs like this. So they don't actually have
Like we
a
have
full-time
home insurance,
employee.
right?
I have to get the call. It's kind of like, what it's
And we
like
have
these food delivery
other
services, like
places
Uber Eats or
with a
DoorDash.
different name
Oh,
come
so
out
you
to
used
fix our shit.
Angie!
It happens,
Nah,
dude.
I
People
don't think
fucking
he's I think
outsource
he's
that
Angie.
shit.
I think it's fucking. I think he called Angie.
Or they work under a different
Angie's List
company.
or some shit. He got Angie's List. Get out of
Yeah.
here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of he had me until he said Uber and DoorDash, man. And once he said Uber and DoorDash, he said Angie's List. Get out of here. He didn't use no fucking company for get the fuck out. Oh my god, this guy's such a goober.
That's what the company was.
And to think I almost skipped this shit.
They were a job broker. Where
Oh shit! I actually parried
out
it.
jobs to local plumbers, so you have no idea who you're getting. You don't know the quality of the plumber you're getting. You could get someone who's incredibly high.
So you couldn't go ahead and do the work and look for your contractor yourself. You couldn't contact your HOA and see if they had somebody that they can get to come over. You fucking went to Angie's List. You went to TaskRabbit. Yo.
Quality and cares, and someone who's a scumbag who wants to rip you off. You have no clue who you're getting when you contact this company. Okay? So, I'm like, all right, that makes sense, I guess. So can you take a look at this garbage disposal? And he says, he looks at his notes, because, he came to my house. He looks at his notes. He goes, wait a minute. He says, I'm here because your garbage disposal has some rust in it. I go, yes. He goes, that's normal. I said, oh? He goes, yeah, that's normal. He goes, these things rust up right away. It takes about a month. And after they're rusted, they're fine. They work fine for years and years and years. It's not a concern. They're not made of, rust-proof metal. They're meant to do this.
That does not sound accurate at all.
Like,
rust is bad.
Like, honestly, I have no clue why they said
when something rusts up, that's pretty fucking bad.
Stainless steel is, as the name implies, stainless.
Because they didn't
Oh
know
my
that.
God.
Because you probably called and told them that it's fucking. You literally just said it was rusted and it was spraying everywhere. Am I bugging? Didn't he just not, literally say that earlier? It was rusted and it was spraying everywhere.
Yes, he did.
He did say that, right? I'm not bugging. He said that it was rusted, so that's why he called. He called because it was Niagara Falls. Yeah, thank you, boss lady. I love when you keep me in check. It's Niagara Falls. That's what you said it. You fucking said it. This is, and we're the deranged ones though. We're the ones that's sick.
And I said, all right, well, can you just look at it just to be safe? All right. So he looks at it, he tests it. He goes, yup, no, it's fine. He goes, this is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with this unit at all. This should last you years and years. You're good. Okay.
What about the
Have a nice
leaking?
day. Thanks for stopping by. My concerns are now assuaded. No big deal.
I mean,
10 minutes later.
it's just the fact that the guy said rust.
Hell?
He said the guy said that rust is okay.
Guy,
What on God's green earth has anyone ever heard rust is okay in a working machine?
and I say, what's wrong? Why are you back? He goes, I really don't want to do this, but the company who contracted me to come out here is telling me they're having me demand that you pay them $75 for this visit.
No fucking
That's
way.
That's bullshit. They would never collect. If they go
They
ahead,
would not do
if the
that.
co-
No.
if it was the guy
This
getting
is
the
a
money, yeah, he
bullshit
definitely
ass
used
lie.
Definitely use Angie's List. There's no fucking way. No fucking way a subcontractor would go ahead and try to collect on behalf of the get the fuck out of here. That would never happen. That would never happen. Never happen. Never. Never. We would never. Get the fuck out of here.
And I said, what? He goes, yeah. So basically, they're demanding that you pay $75.
To who?
I came out here because I came out here for a warranty reason, and since there's nothing wrong with the unit, now you have to pay for the visit. I said, are they out of their fucking minds? I didn't ask you to come out here. I had a simple question. I called them.
So, but you let them come. So, again, DSP, this is why your lies don't make any fucking sense. So basically, you allowed these people to dispatch a subcontractor to your house when you didn't want that. Let's play the let's play the game. Let's play the game. So you let's say if that's what you actually did, you allowed these people to dispatch a subcontractor to your fucking house.
Hey, Ice, real quick, got a question for you.
You see, DSP, this is why, again, I have these two categories that you always fall under.
Ice?
Sometimes you hit
What's
both
up?
at the same time. This is
Got a
one
question
of those
for you.
things.
It's another
You're outright lying.
What's up?
B.
I'm
If
dead.
I
I'm
wanted
dead.
to
I'm
do a
already dead.
magic
I'm already
build,
dead. I'm already dead. Yeah.
if
Magic
I wanted
build.
to
So
do a
let's say
magic
this
build,
was
what do I
true.
normally
You
level
called
up
for a
on
simple
Elden
question.
Ring?
Mm-hmm.
And you allowed these people to dispatch a subcontractor
No, what do I
to your
level
house.
up on Elden Ring for
Oh,
magic?
intelligence.
Okay.
Is that?
Ask about
Intelligence for magic.
They opted
Okay,
to send
cool.
you out here under warranty.
Thank you.
I didn't.
Oh, anytime.
I had to take time out of my day
Yep,
for you to
it's
come out.
intelligence for
magic.
magic.
Again, that's
faith,
on you.
faith for
So if they, you
miracles.
didn't plan on this
Yeah,
person to come out,
incantations. As well as dragon. This one's weird. Dragon actually falls under that one too, which is different.
Oh.
Right? So I said to him,
Cool. Thank
under
you.
no circumstances am I paying this company any more money. It
Oh,
sounds
no
to
problem.
me like they're pretty underhanded the way they work.
yeah, you gotta pay them to come out there. That's what I'm saying, Phil. You make no sense. Okay, contract as a person who worked with contractors. Okay, if you don't want the work done, the work isn't gonna get done. You let the person in. Once you let the person in and let them do the work, they've already exhausted their energy, resources, whatever the fuck, to do whatever they meant to do. You owe them that money because you allowed them to work. And again, this person was dispatched, and you have not refused any service.
Done with this company. And he goes, I completely understand. Have a nice day.
Yeah, third time's a charm,
Right?
exactly.
And that was it. 2 weeks later, I get a voicemail from this company. Sir, we just want to let you know that as of today, your warranty with us is now void because you refused to pay for service.
What the
So you-
fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, I hope that's
Have a
true.
nice day.
Done.
That's the voicemail they left me.
Yeah, because
Wait,
that's
when
all
did
it's
I
gonna
do-
be, Phil.
When did I use this?
Now, keep in
I
mind,
wasn't
I'm not
using
disclosing to you how much I paid this company. I paid them a lot
A
of money.
fowl's feet? A fowl's foot? Where did I get that?
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh shit! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm
For
dead.
some
I'm
reason,
dead.
I'm glowing all of a sudden.
You got your incantation, or I mean, you got certain effects on you.
It shows one of a fowl's foot though, but I don't remember using that.
Well, it was nice knowing myself. I'm dead. I'm already dead.
Damn.
There I go.
That sucks, man.
I already knew, man. I was fucked.
Is Shinko getting mad right now?
He might be. It's just
he-
one of the things. You know.
Oh,
it-
because I was wondering because he went quiet. What happened,
because
man?
Phil said that they ended the warranty with him because he refused payment. It's like, well, yeah, they could kind of do that if you don't pay them. Just saying. You know, you got to pay for services rendered, and yeah, you pay for somebody coming out there. Like, even if they do nothing, you have to pay for that.
You know I do receipts. I gotta bring heat and receipts. Now I gotta look up these screenshots.
Okay, this Zaku rabbit type is pretty alright. I like it. It's slow as balls, but I like it.
Oh, you're playing Gundam?
Oh, you know it.
Nice, man. Very nice.
That's why I said. That's why I made the joke. I said people was like, "Yo, we want you to do Gundam pulls." Like, yeah, damn right, I'm gonna do it live.
Fuck it.
Like, we doing it live. Gundam pulls right here. Uh-oh.
All right, fuck it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live.
Do it live. Oh shit! No, I went the
Oh,
wrong
no.
way. I went the wrong way. I botched it. I botched it. Save me, team.
Go back.
Quack quack.
Uh-oh, I'm dead.
Vidalia. I always like.
What's
I
up,
always
Reed? What's
called
the
my
question?
Celebi Vidalia. It's like the onion.
Yeah.
Like the onion.
Oh, dumb question to ask Ice if he's playing Gundam. It's like asking Ice if he breathes.
Okay, okay, I get that.
I got nothing.
Fair
I
assessment.
don't even have an answer for that one.
That's a pretty fair comeback. That
that's
works.
that's a shut my mouth wide open.
It's like, does Ice blink his eyes? Then yes, he plays Gundam.
Look at him laughing, small. Look how smug he's gonna be right
Oh,
now.
that
Yeah, he's
actually
super
hit me?
smug, right?
Okay.
Super smug. Let me just put it right here, since we're fucking. He wants to be smug as shit.
Now keep in mind, I'm not disclosing to you how much I paid this company. I paid them a lot of money.
Okay, so if you're not, why would you go out your way and let us know that you're not gonna disclose how much you paid this company? But again, once again, tell your dents how much it costs.
Oh
For
shit!
May
Phil said how
2020,
much it
Just
cost.
looked it up. It was May
in his
2020,
Discord.
$595 and then tax, so over $650.
Wow!
$750 since it's a
Yo!
few years later. Warranty only lasts for 1 year anyway.
Exposed.
Why? So why would you go ahead again, create that drama?
Like he
but
said,
then you're gonna tell
Yeah,
these
he
people
says he
anyway.
doesn't have Discord.
You
He only
told
has it
these
for
people
one
anyway.
person.
Again, Phil, this
You
isn't for
told
us.
your
This is
chat.
supposed to be for your audience.
Oh no, Phil!
Fucking
Philly
lying
D, no!
Yo, who leaked this?
I don't know.
Holy shit!
There's
Oh,
probably a mole in there.
Oh my fucking lord, dude, that's crazy.
Phil,
Yes,
Phil.
ladies and gentlemen, I've said this before. He has a Discord. He uses it. Even prior to me having
Phil,
the screenshot,
no.
he
Oh,
admitted that he
WWE
had
champions
Discord. I made a
in the
video
champions
about it.
Discords.
When he sat there and looked at
That
the
might have
camera
been where.
smug, he was like, "Yeah, I use a Discord for business."
Phil, no.
And then 7 months later, during the Zelda
Oh,
pre-stream,
4K
he
boys.
sits there and acts like he doesn't have one. And I know he's trying to use like word salad to say like he doesn't have an actual server
Ouch,
and shit, but no, he has a
indeed.
Discord
Just
which he communicates with his
exposed.
dents. And the sad thing, he communicates the same shit to his dents that he does on stream.
$750. Phil.
And then they try to pull shit like this to make extra money. Because a regular person probably wouldn't have disputed it. They would have said, all right, whatever, I don't want any trouble. Here, take $75, leave me alone. Me, I'm not going to pay that.
What's up, buddy?
No.
I'm not paying that. I'm not crazy.
They would have spoken up and been like, why the fuck is it costing so much?
Yeah, they completely tried to scam me out of money for no reason.
Exactly.
They
Nisha
easily could have
Kitsune.
just said on the phone, yeah, they
No,
messed up,
no,
it's fine,
legit,
have a
guys.
nice day.
Legitimate. Now I can go ahead and if you guys want me to pull up the screenshots, I can show it to you. This screenshot. This is why I told you guys I have not been streaming often. The reason why I haven't been streaming often is because legitimately he's lost it. He has nothing. The same shit that he talks about, the same mundane shit he talks about on stream, he talks about it in the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
There's literally nothing there. Nothing.
Not our DSP. He's supposed to be as sweet as mama's apple
Like,
pie.
there's nothing. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there to see. That's why I haven't, like, you guys know. If there's some shit to show, I will show you guys. But legitimately, there's nothing there. He literally just talks to the same people about the same thing. And then he goes ahead and says the same thing on stream. And what's even sick is that the same people that he spoke to come into the same stream and listen to them say the same thing. Like legit. When it was that, and that's how it was given to me. Like it was these screenshots are given to me under the guise of like, bro, like it's boring. Like look at this guy, look what he's doing, look what he said, and then again I tune in, it's the same fucking shit.
Yeah, there's no reason to really restream it if you're reading it.
For no reason. Okay? It's pretty ridiculous, right? So, officially, as of 3 years ago, I had never dealt with this company ever again. All right? So, you know, have I had other issues, or have I had other, I shouldn't say issues, have I had other interactions with plumbers? I have since then. They've been fairly pleasant, other companies. So now fast forward to today, all right, to the modern day.
The modern day.
For 3 years, have I had issues with my food waste disposal unit? Well, nothing major. It's worked, and every once in a while what happens is if we put too much of something down there, we put too many, like for example, sometimes we'll
We
get
got the
herbs,
aqua gun
cilantro,
cannon.
Or we'll get like
Oh,
parsley.
it's gone now.
And
it's gone.
we have some extra. We try to throw it in there.
Ramen,
Sometimes it
what
clogs
is
it
up, my man?
And
Good
what
to
happens
see
is
you.
you have to basically clear it up by doing various different things. You could try plunging.
No!
You could try putting in
Exactly,
baking soda, and
ramen.
It'll clean it up after a bit. It's happened a few times. It's not a huge
God.
deal.
We
When it
have
happens,
no
it's annoying.
range,
I've told some
no-
stories of big eruptions of things in the sink and stuff like that.
Sexual
but in general, it's
eruption.
not that big of a deal. You can figure out how to clean it up with a little bit of research. Okay. So the other day, it's my day off. It's Thursday, and I happen to be cleaning out the fridge from the week before.
Why are you telling us this? That's my question.
Why do you have to clean out the fridge?
Why are you telling everyone this? This makes no sense to me. I'm confused, chat.
I'm throwing some veggies
Oh,
down.
not much ramen. Soma was
all of a
outed.
sudden it clogs up.
He actually false flagged somebody.
This fucking thing, I wish it was foolproof. I wish it worked all the time.
So
It
that
doesn't.
was a thing.
So, you know, maybe it's because I didn't get the good one. Maybe it's because I kept replacing it with the same.
Maybe it's because you're too fucking lazy to actually throw this shit in the compost bin. Okay?
And then Phil, well, Phil
That's what I'm
being
saying. Why does
Phil.
he have to clean the fridge?
Old model that's kind of a lower end model. Maybe that's what it is, right? So anyway, here I go. I'm fucking I'm pumping the thing. I'm trying.
Yeah, your wife does that every time you go out the house.
To get it clean.
Oh,
So eventually
Soma
it does seem like
false
it got
flagged
clean,
someone.
right? I go to turn it on, and it goes. Like
The
it sounds like
the
there's giant pieces of metal
the person's
grinding and
name
slamming against each other.
is.
I'm like, oh shit!
I know the name. I was just talking to him
turn
earlier.
it off, and I
Sons
open
of Miyazaki.
cabinets. It has sprayed veggie water everywhere inside the cabinet, covering everything
Just
under there.
forgot on
in
Reddit.
green
Yeah.
mist. Just mulch coming out of the fucking thing, and I'm like,
Wait, mulch?
All that shit you could have just thrown in the composting bin.
oh no! It's like, dude, I just replaced this 3 years ago. These things are supposed to last a while.
They're supposed to last a while if you use them properly. Just like computers, just like cars, just like bikes, just like anything mechanical. You know, and mechanical, electronic. If you use it properly and you don't take care of it, it's supposed to last you a while. Yes, babe.
Supposed to last 1, 2, 3 years. These things are expensive. This should have lasted me a long time. Okay, so basically. By the way, a non-moderator, please stop talking. You're completely wrong. I'm just going to tell you right now, you're 1,000,000% wrong.
Okay.
Cracker grenade.
What did he say?
Compost that
I don't
stuff,
know.
not dump it in disposal though. It shouldn't be clogging. You're overloading it. Is if it's clogging
You're
and
supposed
you're putting
to-
the wrong things in there. I mean,
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I've never used a garbage disposal.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
said
know
this.
what
He didn't
the
say nothing cruel about
in there, so
DSP and so
all
on
I
and
know
so
is that
forth.
I know you're not supposed to put everything down.
I don't want to stand here correcting you. You're wrong.
But correct, like where it's supposed
You
to
have
go,
to be
then. It's
careful what
supposed
you
to
put
go-
down there,
all the
stupid.
Stuff is supposed to go down the garbage disposal, even though you literally just said by law, like you would have to go into a compost bin, that you can't, you know, it either goes in a garbage disposal or a compost bin, so you should be putting it in a compost bin. You literally just said it.
Everything you're saying is wrong. I'm just not even going to waste time. You're wrong.
Damn.
Okay, continuing on. So, I'm like, dude, this is absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, his face is out there and
What am I
so
gonna
on
do?
and
Well,
so
I can't
forth.
call the old company, right? They're not going to deal with me anymore, which I don't want to deal with them anyway. They tried to scam me 3 years ago. Now, I have a manufacturer's warranty.
That's what I'm saying,
And it's for
Devil's
5
Face.
years. The problem is, this is the 3rd unit of this that I've had. It's a piece of shit at this point. I know this. I know this unit is a piece of shit. Okay? It's junk. There's no reason for me to have this unit again. I would be in a...
I'm sorry, can you explain why the unit is a piece of junk? The blades are not good, the RPM, you know, not fast enough RPMs, it doesn't, you know, break down the food. Like, what is it that makes it junk compared to something that isn't a piece of junk? As if you would know what a real, actual, durable garbage disposal is supposed to work. Can you explain that to me?
Moron to replace this with another unit. There's just no point, okay? So, I said, you know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to contact a new plumber. I'm going to explain the situation, and let's see what happens, all right? So I called a completely different plumber, and they said, we'll be out this weekend as soon as possible, and this is what was going on this weekend. I needed them here as soon as possible because if I can't get rid of food waste, all I'm doing is accumulating more and more garbage that I have to manually compost or I have to go to the dump to get rid of myself. There's time frames how and when you can compost and all this shit. I don't have compost bags right now around the house to do this, because usually I would use my garbage disposal to do this. So I'm like, well, you know, it is what it is. I gotta get this replaced as soon as possible. It's something essential to life out here because we're a green state. I need it.
Yo, I just gave that dude the fucking hammer drop and killed him.
Was Saturday, and they had different time. I have come as soon as possible, right? So that, honestly, that's what was going on yesterday. It's no big, crazy conspiracy. It's something so mundane. Yes, I'm sure.
But you
really
spent
the
literally
moronic,
like hours
obsessed
talking
idiots
about it.
Would want to call the plumber, right? Because they're so fucking stupid. If they
No, I don't have to call the plumber because I already know what the fuck it's worth, and it's not worth looking into. Okay, you already had lied. You already. I'm laughing.
Oh, that was a good shot.
I'm laughing at the fact that you literally create this whole rigmarole of drama, even though you have already basically exposed yourself to your fans already.
Call the number on the screen. They would have called the fucking plumber because they're fucking morons.
Again,
okay. Anyway,
You hear that
this
anger?
Is all manufactured. He's
All that
really
anger
bringing
for
up this
something
level
he's
of emotion
causing.
for manufactured drama.
So, here's what happened yesterday. All right? They came out here, they show up, there's two plumbers, and they're both in full head-to-toe garb, branded with the company they work for. Immediately, this is a good sign, right? Immediately, this is a good sign. I'm like, they actually work for the company. They're responsible. You know what I'm saying? So, they come, I explain the situation. They say, all right, let's test it. They turn it on. They turn on the water. Fucking Niagara Falls. It's just psh, and they go.
They
So we're back to the story.
Because they wouldn't just create a new mess for them unless you didn't tell them that that's what fucking happened.
They go, once again,
they wouldn't sit there and turn the shit on and create more of a mess. Like, they would sit like, okay, what's it doing? And then
things when they break like this, they're not really fixable.
Good job. Good hit. Good hit. They got me.
Yeah, I was like, dude, I just fucking bought one 3 years ago and it was so expensive. And he said, well, again, here's your options. We can easily replace this with the same model. I said, no. No, absolutely not. Not in any fucking circumstance am I going to be replacing this with the same model. I'd be a nut job. I've been through this 3 times. I don't want this fucking model in my house. I want to take this thing and punt it into space. It's a piece of shit. All right. So I said, we'll get you the better model. It's more expensive, but it's the better model. I said, we're gonna do that.
Again,
sure. Give me
paying more doesn't mean it's better.
Again, nobody would sit there and be like, "Oh, this is the better model. This is it's better because it's higher end." It wouldn't work like that. They would say, "We would offer you this model because what do you do with it? You shouldn't be doing that. But if you're really gonna do some heavy duty, garbage disposing, whatever, I prefer, we recommend using this model. It has RPMs, blades break down. It has this grinder at the, some shit like that." They wouldn't just tell you it's a higher end model. They would explain to you in detail why it's a better model because they're trying to sell it to you.
For better capacity, that's going to last better and everything. They bring the thing in. This thing is, I'm not kidding you, more than twice the size of my old food disposal. It's like a beast, a big chunky ass thing. Like, damn. So that thing's gonna.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo, I got graped.
It's meant to completely demolish food. It's meant to be the high grade.
Oh yeah, he's definitely being a consumer
there's
again.
Other better ones that are meant for businesses, but this is like the high end home unit.
Why would they give you one for a business?
They get to work. Now, what do I notice?
Businesses don't even use garbage disposal, you dumb fuck.
He's gonna lose his fucking fingers.
And 3 years ago, guess what they did? They disassembled all the pipes. They disassembled the ring in the sink. They installed everything fresh from scratch.
They had to, dumbass, because it's a completely different unit. Dumbass.
So I've got a brand new shiny steel ring in the sink. I got brand new PVC pipe solid fresh. They want
your wife gets brand new pipe every week.
Everything done correctly.
No, it's, dude, they would have had to replace it regardless because you had a larger model, so they have to replace the pipes. They would have to replace the gasket. They would have to replace the ring because it's a completely different model. Dumbass, and I bet you they charge you more money because, again, they have to do more work to put in all that new shit.
Think about it this way. That guy 3 years ago who did that job for me, he left everything there. So that pipe could have easily been full of disgusting, just decaying food, build up waste, and he didn't give 2 fucks.
Again,
that would have
because he
been
didn't
your
have to
fault
do
though
any of that.
too,
It was just
because
the garbage disposal. It's not his fault that
that
he had
means
to
you
go
didn't
out-
do
he
the
went
due
ahead and shoved
diligence
it with
and
all that shit in
go
there. That's
and
on
look.
you.
As long as he just swapped the unit out, got his paycheck, and get out of there, he didn't care.
Because that's what he was supposed to do. He wasn't supposed to do all that shit. He was just supposed to replace the unit because that's the only thing that's fucking broken.
Who cares if it works more than a week, right? But these guys were like, yeah, we're getting paid to do the work. We're going to do the work. So they were here for over an hour replacing everything, which I
got a couple
really
trash, man. I got
appreciate,
you.
Because honestly, you want to know the truth? It was just slightly
I'm the
more
best garbage
expensive
disposal
than
guy in the
job I
country.
had done 3 years ago for the much better unit and to have everything replaced.
So according to this, how much is it? How much more? Okay, just looked it up. So that means, damn. So you already $100. You came up with $100. Wow. Okay.
Fucking crazy.
Cool. Just $100, conveniently.
So basically, this time I got what I paid for. Last time I got completely ripped off. Yeah. So, yeah, this time around I feel much better about it. And let me tell you, when they were done, you turn
That's
the fan on,
sad.
it's quiet.
That's
way quieter than the old unit. And like I said, I haven't really used it yet. It's brand new.
How-
He's gonna lose.
you are a.
He's not gonna let shit's on, and he's gonna lose his fucking fingers. And I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love every minute of it.
How is it
We're not-
quieter?
we're really
Those things are
testing it out later, so
fucking
we go grocery shopping, and we're doing stuff like that.
like an
But
engine under your sink,
basically,
man.
We're like, wow, this is interesting because what a different experience, a completely different experience from start to finish with the company. A much better.
Yo,
unit
Phil lied
than
about
I
his
had,
wins.
and they replaced everything. So now it's like starting with fresh pipe.
Yo, he lied about his fucking wins.
Clog up or whatever right away. So
Phil only has
there
915
you
wins
go. I was like, wow.
out of
You wanna talk about
1,669
different, right?
battles.
Now, of course, the bummer is the price. But here's the thing. Because here's what
God
the
damn.
assholes like to say about me on the internet. Well, Phil's going to give you a sob story tomorrow where he's begging for money to pay. I'm not
Damn
doing
it,
shit.
Reap.
Listen, you guys have been amazing.
Yes, this is even sadder. You're
this is
literally doing this
insane.
for attention. At least for the begging for the money, I can get that. You get actual fucking money. But you're doing all this shit for the attention. This is sad. This is sad. You're generating drama for attention. So people can say, oh my God, people are harassing Phil, they're screenshotting it. But then you went ahead and told your fans beforehand and then generated interest over the course of 3 days for attention.
You guys this year in particular have attended my streams. You've supported my content. You've been nothing but great to me. I'm asking you for nothing. This is just a story I'm telling you because it's something to tell on the podcast, and it affected the streams this weekend. There's no fundraiser for this event. There's nothing. I paid what I paid. It is what it is, But please have some understanding, all right? Here's the understanding. This is why I can't rush to buy a $3,000 PC upgrade. This is exactly the reason why.
Who said it needs
When
to be
my tire gets stolen off of my car,
which again, even though the
No one said it says it needs to be $3,000. You stupid fuck.
Exactly.
I built a computer that's supposed to run 3D technical programs for steel structures for $1,100.
You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
This is exactly why.
Okay, but you could dump money into
Because
fucking
Phil did so Ramen Brahman. Phil did a thing where he did like my 1,000 wins,
hats,
and he only has
sunglasses,
915.
games that you don't like, games that don't interest you or benefit your business, but you can waste your money on a whole bunch of other shit, huh, Phil?
Because this stuff keeps
Actually,
happening.
no, we got 3
And this is
raids. Let me
life.
go ahead
This
and
is
switch
not,
out.
this is something. This happens in life. Shit happens, and let me tell you, I'm happy now. Here's why I'm happy.
Oh, well, shit.
I'm not happy because I'm pissing the money down the drain for this stuff, which I can't avoid. But I'm happy that now I'm in a position where, because of your level of support, and because I'm 3 years removed from a bankruptcy, right, I can now afford this stuff. I have some funds and/or the ability to pay for this stuff when
You
it
seem
comes
to
up.
be able to
3
afford
years ago,
DoorDash every
3
fucking
years ago, this
day.
stuff coming up was killing me.
Man,
I
DoorDash,
had-
man.
So
Whew.
now,
DoorDash, man. Whoo-wee! They making a killing off our old boy here.
you have money. So you have money. You've had money for quite some time.
So then that's right there should be the big red flag for those dumbasses, but of course they're so stupid.
Oh, it's in his Discord. They're in the Discord saying this shit.
Love it.
Say, hey guys, can we do a special fundraiser because something happened, I need to pay for it? I don't have to do that anymore. That feels so refreshing. It does.
This makes zero sense.
Very refreshing. So now, I wanna finish this up. Let's go.
Say, I can just have the ability to take care of this stuff when I need to.
Dude,
It's not just
exactly,
good
Reap.
When I have to
Exactly.
dump the money to pay for it, because it does feel like pain. Oh my god, it's my hard-earned money going away for something stupid, for a fucking trash disposal that should have worked for 10 years and it only worked for 3. For a tire stolen off my goddamn car because of the crime.
I still don't believe that.
Whether it's true or not, it's the fact that he's making this. He's crying about it. Is what kills me.
And do a special fundraiser marathon. But the funny part about that is, my shithead, shitbag haters will say the opposite. You see, he e-begged for this and he did that. It didn't happen, right?
No, but what did happen, let's run it back. What did happen is that DSP he came up with this scam, told his fucking viewers about it, because again, everything he tells his audience on stream, he brings it up on the Discord beforehand. So he told these people about it. Then he drummed up interest by saying that something was going to happen, and then say to these same exact people that he's not going to tell them what it is. Then sit there over the course of 3 days, try to create, drum up interest over it, and then create a scenario where it looks like people were trying to find out what was going on for a nothing burger. A nothing burger. Fucking stupid.
And Phil loves his
3
nothing
years ago,
burgers.
that stuff was happening.
Yes, he does.
But it's worse than e-begging. It's fucking stupid.
Money and no credit, and I was in the middle of a bankruptcy, and I had no way to pay for anything. Absolutely, that was my lowest of my low in my financial life. I haven't
That's your
done
own
anything like
fault.
that in 100 fucking years, but they don't want to act like that's the case. Instead, they want to act like that's forever. Just like they want to act like things I said 10, 15...
Wardog, thank you for the £2 super chat, hun. ESP always pays for stuff. That money goes. I don't know, honey. I don't know. I think it goes to all the, Japanese shaved beef, honey.
God damn
Japanese
it.
shaved
I said
beef.
yesterday, and they make highlights of the negative stuff from my past, and they put it out to companies to try to get me canceled and shit. This is exactly
Phil, this is shit you've done though.
the kind of behavior that they engage in. So all I would say is, don't listen to their bullshit. Don't buy into their horse shit. All right? It's that simple. This is something mundane and normal. It happens to everyone. It's not a big deal. It's not.
I don't want to be
dwelled on
biting
forever.
into
It's
any
not to be
shit
memed in a
like
stupid
you would,
fucking
dude.
way. I'm not asking you for a penny for it. It's just life. Shit happens. Because you support my content so well during the good times, when a bad, shitty time like this happens, I can handle it. If something went horribly, horribly wrong, I would let
You'll
you know.
sit there crying like
But
a
this
bitch.
is just normal life, man. When you're an adult, and this is something that if you're younger, you may not understand. But when you're adult and you give your own
Your
plan,
So you're
audience is
admitting
an
people.
adult.
this kind of shit will just
Your
happen.
audience is
And you gotta roll
adults.
with it. You can't get upset about it.
Now that
It's
he
so
said that,
infuriating.
I'm not sure.
You know what? No, I've learned that.
He's read his own metrics.
Like, whenever you think
Like a
one
dumbass.
thing you can't.
His
Like,
chat
but
is
he-
full of adults,
my
besides a very small
dishwasher has
percentage.
been broken for a
I
year.
know, but like,
Jesus,
with it being
Phil.
the net, dude, people could lie.
And every single time
Oh my
that
God,
I
Phil.
think, oh, I'm gonna save up enough money to possibly get a replacement dishwasher. Here it comes again. Here's something else that's going.
Exactly. Thank you, Joey Rare, for the 499 super chat, honey. It's not a big deal, but I'm gonna make a big deal out of it. Exactly, honey.
Wrong, right? That let's continue. I have to put the money into. It literally has happened. I'm not kidding you. 3 times in the last year, I thought I had saved up enough funds to replace my dishwasher.
Wait,
and every
what?
time that I'm ready, I'm like, all right, maybe
Bullshit
we're gonna go
game.
to an appliance store this week on our day off, and we'll start looking at appliances. And if we find a good one, nope, because then here we go. Here comes something that happens, and that's the end of that. You know, there's nothing you can really do.
Probably
You really-
Wardog.
there's nothing
That's
you can really
something I
do.
can think of.
Home ownership, you got to deal with this kind of stuff. Living in the United States where there's crime and shit, you've got to deal with this kind of stuff. You just get to the point where you're like, yeah, well, as long as you can handle it, and as long as it's not life crippling shit. You know, my house didn't burn down. My family is healthy. You know what I'm saying?
He wants
You know,
someone to
so
give
I gotta
him
be
a-
happy for what I got. It sucks that I had to drop so much money in the last several months on horse shit. A fucking stolen tire.
Fixing your
entire
house
rim
and
of
car
my
is not
car,
horseshit,
entire wheel
DSP.
assembly. I mean, what the fuck? Who would have thought that would have ever happened? Pay for that out of pocket. Now this going on.
That's
I gotta
another
pay
story.
for that out of pocket, right?
That's another story.
It's bullshit,
Mhm.
but it's life, and you learn to roll with it.
Mhm.
And sorry that it affected the streams. I didn't want it to affect the streams. But the bottom line
Motherfucker.
is, if I didn't
I
get
killed
these fixed
myself
right
by
away,
accident.
it would have just become a compounding problem. I would have had too much trash. I would have had to start working on heavy-duty composting, and it's like, fuck this.
What's
I need this
heavy-duty
thing. This is what everyone
composting?
uses in Washington State.
What's heavy duty composting, dude? You just take the fucking food and you fucking throw it out in the same thing that you're doing with the garbage disposal. You do it with the compost bin, okay? It's the same shit, and then you fucking just throw the shit out. The 2 weeks that you got it, that's it.
I need one right away, a replacement. This is how it works here. All right. So, you know, sorry that we did have to swap the streams around and that Final Fantasy was affected yesterday. Now, was it some crazy conspiracy story? No, it wasn't. It was a little entertaining to tell you the backstory of how I got scammed by a bad plumbing company, wasn't it? That was pretty entertaining, I think. But outside
Why?
of that, you know, it's not a
Why
big
would that
deal.
be
What the
entertaining?
fuck?
And I'm just happy that at the other end of the day, I have a better unit now. It seems to be working really well. And now we move forward positively. I don't have to talk about it anymore. You
All right,
know?
we're done.
I'm happy.
Yep.
So
Done?
it sucks that I had to spend the money, but that's about the only
Okay.
downside to it. And
Cool.
I'm good. There's no fucking crazy fundraiser here for it. We're good.
Okey-dokey.
All right, we move on.
There will be.
You know, hey, you want to support my content? Please do. Like I said, this weekend already is a slow weekend. I knew yesterday was going to be slow, and now today is
Right into
absolutely
the
going to be
bag.
slow. We got one stream today.
Right
That's
into
it.
the bag.
Right into a
Please support
bag.
if
God
you can.
damn.
But I'm not going to go crazy asking you for anything above and beyond because you guys are awesome to me already. You know, so thank you for that.
We be done now. I literally want to go smoke.
And thanks for listening.
Are we done?
To the story,
We're done.
and I hope you found it entertaining.
We're done.
And I will repeat myself one more time. It's time to start calling out the crazy people on the internet.
Please call me out so I can go ahead and let's do it. Let's do it.
No one had any right
Because
to try
here,
to see
here
and have
again,
a phone number on
this
my phone.
bullshit. What is it gonna fucking do?
If you didn't try to show people the phone number.
Oh no!
What is it really gonna fucking
Those
do?
who haven't
Are we
seen
gonna
it-
see her crying, making
those who haven't seen it,
videos,
This is what DSP.
fucking crying to everybody, leave me alone? No, fuck you, dude.
Contact the people on the other end of the phone.
That's what he
He
wants.
thinks that people are trying to go ahead.
No,
and
fuck that.
basically
Him
Oh
as
yeah,
a
we're not saying
fucking
that's what he's gonna get.
dumbass.
We're saying that's what he wants.
And call the person that he was talking to.
Ooh,
even though
you're gonna
DSP
call
is
me
solely
names.
referencing
So?
a tweet.
I've been
He is
called every name in the
referencing an
fucking
actual
book.
fucking tweet. Okay?
I mean, yeah, I
This
get a
is
little
tweet.
mad about some shit he says, but it's because he's an ignorant
This is the tweet that
motherfucker.
he's referencing. Why is all this shit so big? Here we go. Let me just. Okay? This is it. He saw a Josh Poems tweet and he's bitching about it. Okay? This was the straw man. Okay? But the way that we got here, right? The way that we got here, alright? Was Phil doing this bullshit. Okay, look, I even got it right here. We could just, let me see if I can load it up.
Oh,
This is
hold on.
it.
Oh, hold on.
This is it. Phil muting the stream
Holmes Halvern? Holy shit.
instead of changing the scene.
Oh,
instead of
shit,
getting
that's
up
a
and
big-ass
walking
fucking
out, He
axe.
sits there and mutes the stream, right? Looks down, he loads some stuff up while he's still in front of the camera, and then goes ahead and pretends like he's talking, puts the camera in view, but doesn't say anything to the person. So he picks up, and then decides to switch the scene. Okay? Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna watch Phil. Watch Phil's hands. Tell me, do you see anything different than what we see on a normal pre-stream? Watch the hands. Watch the hands on the right.
I was denied going to jail. You hate
Oh,
to
it's-
see it. It didn't work. We kept dropping
Alright, it's
out.
coming.
Fucking EA and fucking away.
Pretending like he's on a phone call.
Damn.
He's talking to somebody.
We both ran internet tests. We both had good internet, but for some reason, disconnected.
waving the hands, rocking.
And it
back
happened
forth
every
on the
time.
line
We had
of
to see the
attack.
we had to see Ann get hosed down like 3 times.
Fuck, like again,
So I'm glad I
the thing
refunded
is,
it.
he
Thank
does this
God.
shit
Again.
so that way he can have a reason to bitch.
Oh, what's going on here?
That's insanity. Please call it out when you see it. It's about time.
Still going, ban Rydrick's ruining my stream too.
Stop harassing Phil and his family.
Oh God, you're live
Nobody has to
here.
do that anymore.
Another room of Grinches.
You're the
That's my
Grinch
ass,
around
motherfucker.
Seek help. Because if more people would actually step up and say that, then these people would be fucking embarrassed, and they would realize what an embarrassment
Not really.
for humanity, and they would probably move on with their lives. But it's,
I'm not like you, dude. I don't get embarrassed over his
When
shit
you
that I
when
do.
he
I accept the
when you
consequences
say
of
shit
my
like that,
actions
you
and I
make
move
it really sound like you give a fuck about nobody's life.
Because he doesn't.
every little snippet, every little piece, every little thing you can get. Let's do it. Let's be intrusive. Let's ruin people's lives. No. It's time as an internet
Phil, nobody's
community,
ruining
it's time to
lives,
step up
okay?
and
Dumb
stop
fuck.
this fucking
Like,
insanity.
nobody's ruining
It
lives.
has to end. No
Right,
more
right. Don't harass these
allowing
people
people
on
to
a Sunday.
Try to actually ruin people's lives for fun.
I mean,
and
it's only
jobs.
Rydrick.
It has to stop at some point. You know, like I said, if that
How you
behavior
doing, guy with
was
2
engaged
names?
in real
Hello
life,
again.
in person,
No, we're back
there would
at
be
it. We're still
restraining
going,
orders
man. We're
out
still
the
going
fucking
live.
app.
No, they wouldn't because
Hey,
I would
you
go
can
ahead and
you
show them
stream
a fucking
longer
lawyer
than
that
I
would
could
sue
ever
them
think
into
about
fucking
shit.
oblivion.
Nah, you
Again,
can do it.
DSP.
Nope.
I'm not
After 2 hours, it's like, okay, I'm done here. I don't want to do this anymore, and then I leave. You got the endurance to stream multiple hours, even breaking the YouTube limit of 11 hours and 55 minutes.
I know. I saw that and I was like, fuck, really?
Yeah, I don't know why they do that.
It's something legit.
I don't know
All right, it
either.
looks like it's something illegal. I'll let somebody know that they fucked up big time. But I don't really have to do anything, DSP. Again, I follow what you do on the internet, public. I don't have to do anything private, public. Okay, so in terms of this right now, in terms of me having access to the screenshot on your Discord,
I'm sitting there just
I went into
listening
your
to Shinko.
chat, your DSP Reacts chat, and I typed in that
No, I
I have
understand.
access to your Discord. You have an email from me directly, Phil, where I let you know I got people watching you. I got people watching you, certain companies who have certain stakes in some of the shit that you talk about watching you. I sent you an email to let you know I'm not doing no fucking back end shit. Okay? So me telling you all this, me telling you this shit, and then on top of that, the funny thing is, right after I sent him that email, he goes back to the chat and tells him that he got threatened.
Oh shit.
That's what he likes to do. When you guys email him, he tells his chat that he's being threatened.
Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm be dead. I'm be dead. I'm be dead.
Okay? So you go ahead and then do all this weird shit, even though I'm outright telling you, like, bro, this is weird shit. People are watching you. Stop. Just stop doing the weirdo shit. If you stop doing the weirdo shit, if you just did the begging, if you just went ahead and just played the fucking game, nobody would be fucking with you. You'd be boring as shit. But what do? You create this fucking like drama for no reason. So let's go over what just happened today.
Danny got me.
Let's
Fuck.
go over what just happened today, okay? So DSP went ahead and July 6th admitted to his fans that his garbage disposal was broken, then decided to go ahead and act like he's talking to the same fans and telling them that there's something coming up in order to drum up interest. Then after that, would go on several days making it seem like people were all up in his fucking business when nobody fucking cared. Then yesterday, goes ahead and creates a situation where he makes it seem like he got caught lacking and people are trying to find out what it is. Okay? So what is it? So like you're doing all this shit, and then just so you can go ahead and bring up this story of this fucking garbage disposal. Bring up the story of this garbage disposal. Bring up this story about the haters and all this shit to make it seem like people are coming after you when everybody knows there's nothing going on and nobody cares. Shout out to Tony Pizzaroni because he wasn't here for half the stream. Leave him. Don't ban him. Don't time him out. Let him let him stay there.
You aren't telling the truth.
But this DSP, this is sick. Like I said, this is why I don't really cover you that much because this is mental illness. This is legitimate mental illness. I literally watched you in real time create a kabuki theater for nothing. So look, what's even worse, because you sitting there and saying, oh, you know, I'm not doing this to beg. This is worse. You're literally doing this to make your life look interesting.
And people would be arrested. But because it's online, it's
people
all
would
just
be
allowed,
arrested.
Right?
This motherfucker
No,
wants
it's
people to get
not.
arrested
It's
for this
sick
shit.
behavior.
I want you to go. I want you to be arrested for fucking
today.
scamming people,
There's
Phil.
no
Does that work?
Okay, so DSP, if you were already going to tell the story today, why did you tell your audience members in your Discord about it 3 days prior? And then sit there and make it seem like you're not, like, they couldn't know what was going on.
To try to call, you know, this kind of shit. I mean, how ridiculous. Look at what's happened with this car stuff. Last year, right? I had a car repair that was necessary. My car wouldn't start. I told you the basic story, gave you no details. They called every fucking car repair place in like a 5-mile.
Yes, because you did it on purpose as a social experiment, and we knew that, so that's why we fucked with you. That's why. That's why.
Shout out to the car experiment.
That's why. That's why we did the
Yeah, everything's an experiment.
Do,
you know,
because
everything.
you sit there and you give us the fucking door
Even the
for
bankruptcy was an experiment.
Yep.
Idiots impersonating me, trying to get them to send them the invoice for the work. That's not normal behavior. It shouldn't be rewarded. It shouldn't be applauded. It should be, what the fuck is your problem? You should be an outcast of society because you're a low-life scumbag trying to...
But again, he did that because he invited people to do so.
Jeez,
He's
Phil.
leaving that part out. This is the same thing. He's inviting people to do it. And Phil, it doesn't matter how unhinged people are on the internet. If you're going to throw out that challenge, someone's going to answer.
Private information and ruin people's lives, you should be shunned from the internet.
You should be shunned from the internet.
Shunned.
You don't
I
want to
cast
on the
thee
internet, 'cause
out.
that means you don't know who I'm talking to, dumbass.
You're gonna go all night.
Again,
Oh, hell no,
deal
I got
with
work in the
real
morning.
World. Me letting you know publicly about the shit that I do, that is a courtesy to
Yeah,
you.
I'm ready
I
to
don't
pass
have to.
out.
Pass out, man. You need to go
I
to
could
sleep.
really pull some super gay ops if I wanted to.
No,
But
dude.
again, there's no point to it because
Fucking-
you're a sad little man with nothing going for him.
10 more hours and I'll be up for 48.
How would you like
Nah, no, go back.
I don't have anything. If I got dogs and
It's a
people
sneak
into my
coffee.
shit, the only thing they'd find is that I'm
No.
fucking broke. That's
Go
it.
to sleep.
That's it. I'm broke.
I'm not like tired.
This is
It's
broke.
like
I don't
my
do weird
body's
shit.
not
I don't
tired. It's
fucking
just
keep playlists of little
my head
weird
is
girls.
tired.
I don't watch internet
You just need
porn.
to lay down and then you'll knock
Right?
out, man. Come
The
on.
most you're gonna see me is acting like a fucking Derek towards like certain like anime drawings or some shit like that. Of some fucking muscly anime women.
Get up
But looking
and
kind
laying
of
down,
thick.
bro.
That's about it. You know,
I got
weird
my
shit over
gaming
there.
chair reclined,
I'm not doing the shit that
baby.
you and your fucking
You're
ilk
about
are
to
doing.
knock out.
Fucking inbreeding weird fetishes and shit.
Bro, I don't snore, so you won't be able to tell, like, Maiden.
People were trying to bore into it
They couldn't because my entire life is not on the internet.
for no good fucking reason. What would have been the point of someone calling?
Oh, he's done with the
There would have
reacts.
been no point.
Oh, yeah, the
because
ack
again,
is
there would
done.
have been no point because again,
How
it's
bad?
something stupid.
How bad was it?
Terrible.
But that's how messed up these people are. It has
Like
to end.
super terrible.
Nothing happened because again, we already knew what it was.
At some point, it has to end. And now I'm
Actually, I gotta go.
serious
You guys
about
take it easy.
It's time for all of
All
us
right,
who
take
are
care, man.
watching
Thank you
my
for stopping by.
who are like, I would not want that to happen to myself or my family member, to speak up about it.
Yes, but the thing is, I wouldn't put myself in a position for people to do that. I wouldn't sit there and give people a dog whistle for people to follow.
Stop this
Okay,
madness.
this
This
is
should
the
not be allowed.
pre-stream.
There's one difference. Okay, you want to make fun of Darkside Phil because he said something stupid on a stream.
Because
You
he's
wanna
a
make fun of
fucking
Darkside
lol
Phil 'cause
cow.
his gameplay
Who
is
begs
not-
for
All right,
fucking
Tony,
money.
thanks for the lie. So right now, you say, let's see right here. But right now, you don't even know who that is. I pay attention to Phil, not his fans, but yet you just said you're in his Discord. Did you not?
Oops.
Thanks for lying, Tony.
Tony,
I don't think Derek's in there,
no.
but it's talked about.
He raged when he was playing, or you don't like his opinions on Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, or anything like that. That's all fair game. every day that
Is
I'm
that
on
like
camera,
a
and I put the
DSP
content
fan
out,
in his
it's
chat or something?
eligible to
You should
I
know. But the
guess.
thing is, again, so you're there talking to him. So what do you tell him, Pete, Tony? Because I don't really see, unless you go under
Got
another
someone
name,
getting
unless you're using a sock account.
exposed.
It's probably
Can we
just
can we
LARPing.
put it in there? See who it
Probably.
is. You want us to go down the list, Tony? Like, I don't know. I haven't seen you.
criticized, micromanaged, even derided. But when you try to go into my private life,
It's
for
OIC
no
on a
reason,
sock
besides,
account.
I just like to fucking hurt people.
Oh, I flee.
That's time for people to step up and say, let's end it. Let's
Again,
Ooh,
nobody.
good shot.
Time for people to step up.
This is the rantings of a lunatic.
He wants other people to fight his battles.
It should not be allowed. On the internet, on YouTube,
That's exactly
on Twitch,
what he
wherever
wants.
it's happening, it should never be allowed. It should be completely stopped.
What is
and
up,
people need to call it
Aquay
out for the
Sabar?
madness it is. It's not
Yeah, he's being a
human
bitch.
behavior to be trying to
About
hurt
what?
Hey
though?
Tony, I'm right
He's
here, baby.
always
We
a
could
bitch
talk
About his
about
about
it.
own-
Like I said,
his own
I've
shit.
done.
Yeah,
I
people
don't
making
really do
fun
that
of
much
him or
in terms
something.
of
I don't know.
Trolling Phil. I literally just take the shit that he does publicly on the internet, and I cover it, and I make fun of it. And again, we're making fun of a guy who created a whole issue out of nothing because he is boring.
And it's another LARPer in
Because
Shinko's
he's
chat.
boring.
in a stalkerish mentality.
It's okay, Tony. I love it. I love it, Tony Pizzaroni. It just shows. It's just another view on the screen, baby. We're sitting here watching your favorite guy look unhinged as shit, and we laugh at him.
It needs to be stopped. All right. Okay.
Does the LARPer not understand by having a name like that, everyone probably can tell that's Dr. Tony Huge?
Know that, right?
Probably.
Okay.
Doesn't that guy have a few socks
Ladies
too?
and gentlemen,
I think
Yeah.
so.
let's get to shout-outs.
No, we won't. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen,
That's
we've been
too
on
much
for almost
effort,
3
bro.
hours. We've been covering
Having
this for
different
3
accounts and
hours,
shit.
Okay? So, what did we learn today?
The gay ops
We learned
runs deep.
What we already knew what was to be true. It was a nothing burger because, again, it's something that he wanted us to know about. But the thing that's sad about it is that he created a nothing burger, even though he spoiled it before he even created the burger. Okay? So now that you've
I
seen
only
it,
created
you've seen
one
it live,
sock
you've seen it
account, and that was on Kick,
in real
because I
time.
made a dude cry. And I wanted to keep making him cry.
Wow.
Go ahead and pull it out.
I didn't know it was his
You don't
birthday.
deserve internet for that.
I didn't know it was his birthday.
Look at this dude grinching people on his birthday.
You're straight Grinch. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Either way. Okay?
Crazy Ton deserved it.
Vidalia, like the
Crazy.
onion, sweet
Oh
Vidalia,
my
like, you know, like
God,
sweet
it was
Vidalia
crazy
onion.
time. I thought it was someone new.
Okay? So there's nothing.
No, I don't feel like
There's
making
nothing
any more
to learn here.
socks.
There's no gotcha
I like
here
my
for Phil because,
statutory
again,
grape
it's
account.
something that we already
There
knew
you
about.
go.
It's
You ain't
something
getting those
cheap,
feet
It's
pics.
something stupid. It's something that doesn't have.
Get
Bro,
business
bro.
class in it. Get
Ramen,
business class
ramen.
internet.
Get on our
Create this air
Discord.
of mystery.
Go.
Get business
So that way,
class internet
you know, the
first.
trackers
Get on
can
our
format the
Discord.
mouth and follow the trail.
I got the same shit you got,
Because
the
again,
same
you're
garbage
irrelevant.
spectrum.
You don't get any engagement. We're the only people that keep you floating because we want to laugh at you and watch you suffer. But this DSP, I must admit, this is really fucking sad.
No, fail to
This
form
is
teams.
sad.
You bitch.
Okay? And then in the course of you creating this drama, what did we learn? We learned number one, you don't fucking take, you're too lazy to fucking throw food in a bin and then take the bin out for the end of the week, just because you can take it out every 2 weeks. You fucking take everything and you fucking destroy your garbage disposal because you put everything in there when you're not supposed to. And you got scammed over.
Wait,
2
he uses
times
his
by
garbage
using either
disposal
Angie's List or Task
as a
Rabbit or
garbage,
fucking service.
like
You're supposed to use it
for
for
everything.
food.
Attempt to try to make it seem like detractors are in your personal life. You give away
Supposed to use it
details
for food,
to
but,
your
you
personal
know,
life,
eh.
and now we
I
find
only
out
use
that
it
you're
for
even
shit like
more of a loser
like
than we
noodles or
thought you
pasta,
were.
like shit that I won't want to throw in the garbage bag in case it spills.
Okay,
Yeah, according to Phil, mind you, it's according to
that's
Phil.
done. So
They
now
have
we
to
know.
compost
we can laugh at
everything that's
him.
edible.
We can laugh at him. We can laugh at him.
Oh,
now.
Yeah,
So
yeah, he
I
lives
hope
in
you
a
guys
gay
love the stream.
state.
Again, guys, now
yeah,
going
and
forward,
I
anything that
doubt
comes
they're
out of
really
Phil's
checking
mouth, you
that
take with a grain of
hard
salt.
that if
You don't
he's
take it
putting
at
a
face
good
value,
amount
because he
in the
literally just
disposer that
created
they're really
a
finding out it's
3-day
him.
drama campaign for no reason, none at all. Thank you guys for putting up with me. Again,
You
this
think
is
he
the-
runs
this
the
is probably
garbage
the only time
disposal
I'll ever
without
have,
the
like, a
water?
stream like this, because again,
Probably.
Phil Phil is mundane, and it's not worth. Like, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. If people really feel like they want to know some shit, again, I'd be happy to disappoint you because the only thing you're gonna see is the same shit that he says on his pre-show. All right. So, love you guys. Love you guys. Love you guys. Again, don't take this shit too seriously because that's what Phil wants. Love you guys. Love you guys.
It's not
love you.
serious.
All right. Bye.
It's all stupid shit.
And Shinko is done.
Oh wait, no. What am I doing? This is. No, hold on. I didn't put the thing. Look, I gotta put the thing. I didn't put no thing.
He didn't put the thing.
We're gonna go ahead and put this. So let's sit there.
Oh, hold on.
Go ahead. Put that there. All right.
Okay. Not all that's over. Oh.
Good no time.
And Soma is live.
Wait, why are you watching him?
Oh, no, I'm not watching him.
Just he's live.
Yeah, go ahead, be a restreamer of him.
Is he on his gaming channel?
No, he's on Julius Cruz.
Oh.
What's the gay shit going on with him? He reported somebody?
He false flagged somebody out of existence.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh. He's gonna watch Spoonie, Wings, and DSP? Come on, Soma.
You gotta do something. The heat's too hot.
It's not just that, but
what the fuck?
he keeps treading the same water with Phil. Oh, let's do a Let's Endure of Disgaea. You already did that. Let's do a Let's Endure of Jack 3. Already did that. Let's do Jack 3 again. No.
Oh yeah, there's always a denthead somewhere.
If you hate him so much, why do you watch him?
Ooh, hi. Bye.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's not letting you hit me with that bullshit. There's always a denthead amongst someone. Like I said, they're everywhere, man. Like cockroaches. Everywhere. Sandwich him. Fuck you, get wrecked. Hey, Spoons! How you doing, my man? Good to see you. Oops, I walked in front of my ally like a dumbass. Ow. Oh, I'm using a rail cannon. Okay.
Yeah, sub only mode for 4 weeks.
Who?
I guess that Soma guy.
Oh.
Wow. Soma. Come on, Soma. Don't be like that, Soma.
Really?
I didn't even know it could go that long. Wait, I want to see how long you can put like sub only mode.
Put it for a year.
You put it for a year. Yeah, you should do that.
Good for him. Keep going, Soma.
Yeah, he going full Diaz. He going full tilt. We're gonna lean into it.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
4 weeks is better than 24 hours? I don't know.
Oh, that hit me around the corner. God damn. I think I'm about to explode here at this rate.
60-year sub only, bro.
Get out of here. Can you?
Yeah, it says duration. You can change it to 60 years.
God damn.
That's what's up. See you in 20. I don't know how to do math. 2040? 2080 something.
Yeah, it's 2080.
Yeah, almost 2100. Be in the future.
Oh no, you bitch! I was bamboozled. Let me switch this over here. And there. Now I can read everybody better. Haha!
I'm tired as fuck.
So go to bed. Alright. Yeah. 30 hours.
Come on, come on. Oh yes, come down. Come down, you stupid bastard. No, I don't see him doing that. I mean, he sat there and he was really mad that someone called him a toxic retard. I don't know what else to say on that one. God, I threaded the needle.
Ouch. That hurt.
Yeah, he dropped the strike. But he tried to play it off. He tried to play it off as him not doing it. Sweet. Yeah. Sound is off. Oh well. Fuck it. Nah. I'll do one more and that'll be it for tonight. One more battle. No, we'll go with you. I haven't used you in forever. So I will be right back. I am back, folks. Alright, why is the sound distorted? Let's see. Let's move to this and see real quick if we can come back right. Probably not, but meh. We tried. I'd like to thank everybody that's been here today. Greatly appreciate it. Yep, sound is all off. Fuck!
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Chillin'. What's up, Paco?
Oh, you got it? Alright.
Hey, playing. We're watching, nice.
Oh, I'm playing the game, bro.
Oh, nice. Still alive?
Yeah, I'm still alive. This is my last battle, though.
Gotcha. Alright, I just gotta raid someone. You're not on Twitch, are you? Nah, you're not. No, that works. A minute, I'll protect myself.
I forgot this is a charge. Nah, I can't. Especially I gotta be working 6:30. That's fine. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm already dead, I'm already dead, I'm already dead. Yep, there we go. Fucking Delta Gundam got me. Oh shit, we all got wiped out. Thanks for falling into my trap. Oh, really? Two of them. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Oh, damn it. Nice. Yeah, I have a Discord. Give me a moment and I'll get you in.
Hey, what is this I heard? Yo, someone was acting stupid in his chat? Or in Shinko's?
I didn't know someone was in Shinko's chat.
Yeah, they said, I'm reading back on his log. There's a fucking dent depending Phil.
Oh no, yeah, that's Tony Mutaroli or whatever the fuck.
What the fuck kind of name is that?
That's dense.
What'd you think of Smith's stream last night?
That was actually good. I enjoyed Smith's stream last night.
Oh crap, that's right. I'm not even in his server anymore. That was my last account.
Rude.
Damn.
How are you guys getting wrecked like this? Fuck.
I don't have an impact.
Bullshit, man.
I hope he does another stream like that soon. That was good. I mean, I like his ELW stuff, but I like when he goes over this shit too.
Oh, McSmith?
Yeah. Cause I like his view on shit. Actually, I like everybody's view on shit when it comes to Phil.
Yeah, I'm just. Oh. Wait, what? Wait.
Damn.
I'll be
You
back.
might want to fall back.
I'm gonna check on real quick.
Yeah, Tony Pizzaroni. That was the person. Wait, we lost? What? We had the high. Oh, dude died at the end. Come on. No. Fuck. Oh, well. Let's get you that invite. Damn. There you go, Ramen Brahmin. Alright, oh. That's gonna be it for me for tonight, guys. Thank you all for watching. I had a blast. Hope to see you guys next time when I do it again. This is Aisha Moto signing off for the night. Take care, guys.